Welcome back to another night of Shtick with Koolfrogg. I'm here a little early. The last broadcast is about ready to end. I'm going to end them right at the 6 hour mark or just before it. Give it a few seconds so that way I have room to still edit and fight copyright claim potentials. Um, Everybody be ready, be ready, be ready, because it looks like they're both going to actually join me shortly after this ends. Kind of exciting, kind of interesting. I know that there's other people out there that'd be interested in talking to these guys. If you're out there, you're listening, show your interest. We'll see what we can do. Don't mind my silence. My silence isn't much for the moment. Like this is ending within the next 30-ish seconds. So I killed it. I just killed that. All right. Well, these guys are gonna they're they're actually gonna hop out of the back room over there, do their thing, and they're gonna actually be here shortly. Um, Shizzy, you want to come in here? You interested? What's up? I don't want to keep you up all night. So, yeah, looks like the raid should have actually been completed. Uh, really not seeing so much of a raid. There it is. There it comes. I was gonna say, I know that I raided myself. Long time no see. Glad you're all here. So much fun. That was exciting night of entertainment via conspiracy music and Doc Danger. They are due to actually come in here and join us. Yeah, Frog raids himself. Yes, absolutely. There it is. There it is. Everybody come walking in here really slowly here. So like I said, the Doc Danger and conspiracy music are actually going to click on those links as soon as they give themselves a little bit of a break. They had remember they just sat there for the last 6 hours as well. As soon as they're done, they'll come walking in here and we'll get a couple other people to come through and talk and ask some questions. Anybody that's really seriously interested, say something. Don't don't make me guess and throw links out to everybody. I don't want to do that. There's that. Let's see here. There you go. There's a taker. There's one taker. So we'll bring somebody in here and we'll get this show started. Start this conversation. Thought about it, and I was actually going to do. I was going to do a little bit of news. I wasn't going to. I didn't really have much. I was talking to T3 during the show here, and she said, "Hey, what about this balloon? Apparently, there's a balloon of sorts
Hey, buddy.
that come out of China. What's up,
Yeah,
bro?
isn't that crazy?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little bit more digging on that and get something, some interest into that, and see what actually did happen. Why they didn't just militarily go in and take it down, regardless to what it was. Yeah,
We're
satellite
being attacked by balloons. Oh my gosh.
launch.
It's just, I saw that. I was like, really? Is that the best you've got? A balloon. Okay. I'm up for it. Seems like that was the top of the news of everything. So strange.
So yeah, and like and that's the only news that I could really come up with, and I'm like, that's gonna be boring, and I gotta wind down. I gotta
Yeah.
wind down. There was a lot there, and I'm like, I already had the show set scheduled, or whatever. So I'm like whatever. I'll just go and ask them if they're interested in joining.
That,
Took 2 seconds for Doc to say yeah, okay.
yeah,
And
bring one in. Yeah, it was funny because Rapcore, that his name?
Madcore.
Madcore, yes. I sent him a message in Twitter, and whenever he was in the chat, he was just like, "Hey, dude, I never got the message." And so I sent him a thing, and he subbed to me, and then it came through. He was like, "Weird, I never got." So we're going to talk tomorrow. He's wanting someone to do some intros and stuff, so that'd be really cool.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah, that'll be really good. That'll be really good. I like this stuff he did, and I hadn't heard of him before, and he was on with Divinity and breaking that stuff down. Dude, he is just got it to a T. He's got it worked out. I'm
Right.
surprised. Hey Doc, how's it going?
What's up, Doc?
Hey guys, how are you?
Doing good, doing good.
Doing good, doing good.
Well, that was a lot of fun.
It really was.
And that's why I'm like, there's nothing that I can do that would be more boring than reading the news to an audience. That's just not. There's no way that's gonna happen. Like you need time to chill out,
Yeah.
relax, hang out, and that's what I'm like. Oh, we'll just
Yeah, I
invite
know.
you guys. It's like, silly me. Why wouldn't I just do that? It makes a lot more sense just to
I'm
invite
glad
you
you
guys.
are glad doing it. So
Right?
Yeah, that 500 songs for kids that I put up there. This local guy, Josh, he put that together. What they do is they take the top 500 songs. They get all of the local bands
that we enjoy
to raise
what we do.
funds.
We have fun doing it.
And yeah, so he puts that thing together every year. He's been doing it for a long time. And then he also goes to like the children's hospitals and just gives them music. And that's his whole cause and everything that he does. And it's just for the kids. Kids get up there and they sing and they have a good time. It wasn't to like try to shill some band or something, but he's just a good guy. And he's got like the support of all the local musicians here in Atlanta. So he does that constantly. It's really good stuff. A lot of really good musicians I've seen, like a father-son duo, get up and do like Rage Against the Machine. It was so awesome. It was a blast, and I've done that like several years in a row, and just good stuff. A lot of they'll have one band get up and play one song, and then they get another band up and do another song. Sometimes it's individual artists, but it's something that really means a lot to like the community. He doesn't do it for money or fame. He does it to help out the kids.
That's a good thing. That's really great.
But yeah, check it out. And it like I said, it's a worthy cause. It's not like I'm shilling something because there's no band involved. It's just like a charity kind of thing that they do. So it's a good shout out to him.
Yeah, that's very nice.
That was really good tonight. Really, really good tonight. Enjoyed it.
See, Conspiracy says Doc is breaking up. I don't hear it breaking up.
I was for a second there. Yeah, my computer glitched. I could see it. You guys, yeah, I glitched out there for a minute, but I think I'm fine now.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, we're so glad you had us on though. It was good.
I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. I mean, Conspiracy as a person is so much fun to have around, and he's joined me several different times. You know, so for him to actually,
I know, yeah.
For him to actually be doing such a thing or whatever, and then offer to allow me to, host him or whatever, it's like, yes, absolutely, without a thought, let's do it.
Yeah. Well, we like to be able to bring the music to other communities because when we first started doing this, there are other shows that are similar to ours, but they all cater to the music community, and it's everybody's playing music for the musicians. Like all the musicians show up, and they're kind of just like playing the videos for each other, and it's kind of like a big circle jerk, more or less. And we were like, I don't know, I don't want to do that. We want to get the music into other communities, and I'm sorry, it's not a really big brain genius idea either. I'm not sure why nobody else does that, but they seem happy and content just in their music community playing videos for each other. And I would think as a musician, you would want to get your music exposed to more people. So that is why we do the road show and we take our show into other communities. And, it gets more exposure. Everybody loves music. I mean, no matter what genre you like, everybody that we played tonight was really good. I mean, we don't play anybody that's really crappy. So it's all people that are really, really talented. And we just like to get them into new communities, new ears, new eyes on them. And it helps the musicians. And it's not a really big brain idea, but we're the only ones that do that. So it's kind of odd.
It's very inspiring because you've got such a wide variety and genre of different genres of music that really, if you didn't like that one band that came up, the next one you might like.
Mm-hmm.
And it gives exposure to the unnamed artist out there.
Yeah.
And as a musician, I've been in that situation where it's less like if somebody would just hear it, would hear it and be interested in it. It's artists create to show off their work. We're a bunch of freaking show offs.
Oh, we are. We're a bunch of needy bastards. We really are. Yeah. There's no denying that.
That praise. And just love it. So getting that praise is, it's humbling, and we are always humbled to everybody that offers that praise. But it also makes us understand as artists that you've given us a little bit of validity. You're saying,
mm-hmm.
what you're doing resonates with us.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we like. We like that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why we enjoy doing it, man. It's just a whole lot of fun. And we've heard from a number of artists that, even like Jack Hunter was on tonight. And, it's just inspiring for them to have a place to go, for a couple guys that do a show and that back them and are supportive of them. And, they have a home and they know they're going to get played there. And, we get a pretty good audience depending on where we go. Our audience is really growing. We've only been doing this a little less than 6 months.
Nice.
We're the new kids on the block, but in the music community, as far as these shows go, we're number 2. There's one metalhead hippie who's gets a little bit more views than we do, but we're rapidly catching up to him. And it's odd because none of the other hosts support us either. We're very much like the outsiders for some reason.
We're the black sheep.
Yeah, we thought when we came into this that they would be very supportive and be happy about what we're doing. That, here's another show that's supporting the music artists. But no, they ignore us. They act like we don't exist whatsoever. And actually, we've had some people working against us behind the scenes.
Absolutely.
And it's really odd. You would think they would be happy, especially since we do a road show where we take the music into other communities. You'd think these other hosts would be supportive of that, but no, not at all.
Now the artists love it. The artists follow us around everywhere.
Yeah,
It's just
I
the other
saw that
hosts that
tonight.
don't like it.
Yeah. But the other hosts, they're just content inside their little dome, and we're not.
Yeah.
We want to break these artists out and get them out there, much like myself. You know, I was in the same predicament. Nobody was watching my stuff. My channel was dead. I wasn't going anywhere. It wasn't
Yeah.
until I started getting out into new communities and other communities that my channel started to grow. And now that's what I wanted. Now that I have a, 1,700 subscriber channel, now that's what I want to do for these guys, so they don't have to spend the next 3 years doing what I did.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's like
And a lot of
when I started up on YouTube, I had what, 2 subscribers, and I just was like, I've got to do something more than just talk to myself all night long, and ran into Koolfrogg, and he was just so gracious to say, no, really, come on, hang out, talk, say something, promote your channel a little bit. And it took me in less than a month up to, I don't know, 60 subscribers. I was like, oh crap. There's people that are out there that are supportive of other people doing things.
Like
And
10 the first day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 10 the first day. And it's given back that appreciation that other people have given to you. And that's what a lot of these creators should be doing, is just giving it back to their community.
Yeah.
It's, just
And across communities, and stop thinking that your community ends with a certain person or whatever. Be like, oh, I don't like that person, so I'm not gonna. Don't do that.
Well, we kind of see it in chat too. So, only having 1,700 subscribers on our Friday night show, we'll get up to 50 people in our chat at times. So I'm happy with that for only having 1,700 people, having 50 in chat, and then I'll hop over to another channel that have 20,000 or 40,000 subscribers, and they're sitting at 13 people in their chat.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
like, how? How?
Yeah. Well, subscribers doesn't always carry over into views. There's a lot of
Right.
people that have a lot of subscribers, but they don't get that many views. Not
Right.
to compare it to as many subscribers that they have. So, having that many subscribers is not always the be all end all of everything. I am always much more concerned with the views that we get as opposed to subscribers.
right, yeah,
Well-
because we want their music to be seen and heard and shared, and not so much.
Well, the subscribers get you monetized. Once you hit a certain point where you're monetized, it's almost like you sort of flip that switch. It's like, wow, they actually have people paying attention to them, so they will jump on there more often. Because they're like, oh, this is sort of the
I started
hangout.
a day show, right?
Yeah.
This is pretty much just like, oh, we got to do this. We got to do something more. We got to continue to grow.
We've been monetized now, like 2 months,
Yeah.
and
Nice.
the support has just been overwhelming. I mean, from the music community, and from people outside of the music community as well. I mean, we have one sponsor. I'm not going to mention any names, but he will occasionally just PayPal me $600
Nice.
on a random Friday night. You know,
Yeah.
he basically pays for the lights. He pays for the StreamYard. He pays for the internet. He pays for our new editing software, and we love him for that.
That
Now
right
we don't
there
always get that. That's only happened once, but he's still there every month with a $20 super chat here every Friday, or so he's a very supportive dude.
Yeah, but he's donated close to $1,700 in total at this point.
Yeah,
which is just ridiculous. And I never expected that. Well, but he's an anomaly, though. I mean, that's not your average person. But I didn't
Right.
think
He's an
anybody
anomaly.
was going to send us $2 when we started doing it. I didn't. I expected nothing when we got monetized. And the first night we were monetized, within the first 5 minutes of the show, people were dropping super chats. I was like, really? I was just so shocked by it, and I'm just so impressed by that not even just the financial or the monetary thing, just the fact that they feel like they want to do that, that they want to give over a couple bucks to us, is just it's very humbling. It really is.
Well, it makes me feel like the content that we're creating is worthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean that's the sort of the crux of it, because you're not doing this to monetize it. You're doing it to spread it around. You're doing it because this is something that you enjoy doing.
Yeah.
The monetization helps you out monetarily, so you can have the software to do what you need to do. If you didn't have it, you would still be doing it anyway. That's
absolutely.
That's the beauty of it, and it's always appreciated. It's not necessary, but I'm not going to sit there and turn you down if you're saying, hey, you know, I support what you're doing. Here's, you know, my $20, my $5, my $2. Right. That's just saying thanks, and it's always appreciated, because, you know, I have, like I said, I have 62 subscribers, and I'm going to act the same way with 62. I'll probably be a little bit better whenever I have more. I won't be so bad. I'm a bad person sometimes. My chat would tell you.
Hey, well, you know, my co-host is named Doc Danger, so, you know.
Yeah. If people get out of line, I have no problem telling them to fuck off. I really don't. So, yeah. We were saying we might do merchandise. We should put that on the back of my T-shirt. We'll do a Doc Danger T-shirt. Just go fuck yourself.
You should. You really should.
Yeah, Doc was saying, like,
you better hurry up with that. There might be somebody else taking that.
These other communities. So we went to these other communities, and we wanted to share communities. Hey, we have artists and a community, and if, you know, we'll back your channel. If you back our channel, we'll send all of our people to your lives. You send your people, you know, let's do that. And we'll do that to all of these channels. You know, I got a schedule. I'll write down every time you're live. We'll make sure we plug your show. We'll make sure we drop links for your show.
Yeah.
These guys don't want nothing to do with it. They've actually even told other channels that we want to go hang out at, that they will not participate in their channel if I'm there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I never understand that.
They have some problem with us, and we have no idea what the problem they have with us is. I mean, we're not a family-friendly show, but not all of them are. So I don't know.
Yeah, damn hippies.
Right.
I know. I don't get it. I really don't.
They're like the hanger on with Koolfrogg.
Yeah, I'm so over it though at this point. In the beginning, it kind of discouraged me that they weren't supportive of us. Now I don't give a fuck anymore. I prefer being the outsider. I prefer being the black sheep. And not to be egotistical, but I honestly feel out of all of the shows that we do the best show. We do the most entertaining show.
Oh, absolutely.
I feel like as hosts, we are the most entertaining. The other guys might play some of the same music we do, but they don't present it the way we do. They don't host the way we do. And,
they don't get the views that we do either. So
it was very unique, as you know, in the middle of it, I actually was doing my own show, you know, just sort of winding down my week. And, I was like, oh, they're still going cool. So I came back in, checked the rest of it out. And I was like, the presentation is so unique, because you're just like, you know, here's these guys, this is what they're doing, this is what they're all about, and give a little bit about them. And it was so entertaining to see. And there was some that I was just like, oh, cringe. But the other ones, I'm like, yeah, normally I would think that was cringe, but that was really good. It was really good stuff. It was enjoyable. And that's, you don't have to like every single song. You just enjoy the presenters, and they're saying, hey, you know, these guys right here, they sent us their information. They want somebody out here listens to them, and they're going to hear it, and they're going to say, oh, that I like, that piece I like. I see the potential in what these guys are doing. And after playing music for many, 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 many years, it is a 1 in a million shot that you're going to become this famous musician. You're not going to be the next Pearl Jam, U2.
Right.
Sure.
That shot is so far away. And the reason that you're playing music is because you actually enjoy playing music. You enjoy the camaraderie of those musicians that you're hanging around with. And once you get to that point, you're just like, this is just fun. I'm having a blast. I'm having a good time. I'm hanging out with my friends on a Friday night, Saturday night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And playing music and enjoying the hell out of it. But some of these guys, you know, they're a little too consumed with being the next, you know, Bon Jovi.
Oh yeah. No, there's definitely we definitely have artists in the
Bon
community
Jovi.
that think they're the cream of the crop and that they're the best. You can definitely, there's a difference in musicians. Somebody like me, I'm like, okay, go something like this, and then I play it, but I play it with emotion. Where someone, you may have went to school and graduated from Stephen Vai's Academy, and he does all this bloodly stuff, but he has no actual emotion in his playing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It really is.
And the music business, it is all about being at the right place at the right time and grinding at the right spot. Music business is hard. If you're looking to become the next big thing,
not gonna happen. Yeah.
Good
unless
luck.
you're the one. Unless you're
Always about grinding in the right spot.
I've seen some really talented musicians. You know, being out in California, you see a lot of really talented musicians. Trust me. There was some guys out there that would just blow your mind away, but they just are not there. They're not in that spot. They didn't hit that right club at the right time with the right record producer or the right girlfriend of a record producer. It was like, these guys are awesome.
Yeah.
And whenever you guys are promoting this stuff, it's helping bring out those musicians on a larger stage where, you know, some guy that's, you know, like I'm just grinding this stuff and I love what I do. And some random person is going to see that and go, this is the sound you're looking for. And next thing you know, that person is going to be right up there.
In the studio somewhere recording a track,
sitting there recording with Brendan O'Brien, and he's creating the next Stone Temple Pilots song for you.
Right.
And you never know when it's going to happen. And all you can do is just put yourself out there. If you don't put yourself out there, it's not going to happen.
Got that right.
That's true.
Every time.
Don't quit your day job. Don't quit your day job.
Yeah, a lot of musicians are not.
I almost quit mine.
To hustle. Yeah, we find a lot of musicians that don't really try to put themselves out there. They start a channel and they have good music and they think people are just going to come. But it's not like Field of Dreams. If you build it, they will come. It doesn't work like that. You got to get out there.
MySpace.
No, you have to do self promotion. You really do.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm kind of good at that. I can shamelessly self promote stuff. So I have no, but it's important to be able to do that though.
Yes.
You can't just sit on your laurels and wait for everybody to show up, because if you don't get out there and you don't let people know where you are, they're not going to come.
Well, that's what me and Doc were talking about. You know, we were sitting there and we're just looking at the same 40 people every week. We're like, bro, like nobody new is coming here. Let's stretch our wings. Let's get out there. And if these guys don't want to partner up, then fine, we're over them. We found new channels that do want to partner up, that do want to expand their community and do want to share music and be part of something larger. So them are the guys that we partner up with, and them are the guys that we drop links in chat and say, hey, come and support these guys. These are awesome. We'll be here Saturday. Come support these guys. We'll be here Thursday or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
And we get a lot of love from the community.
Hey, Robin.
As you should.
Yeah.
What are you doing, dear?
And I think it was Talking Trash and Truth. She was like, oh, if you haven't seen them, you gotta check this out. You gotta check it out. And I was like, okay. Don't beat me up. I will check them out. Calm down. I'll be there. So she was
out of all of it, really, it's Conspiracy Music himself that's the fun one to watch.
Watch me play.
Get to watch him play right in front of you. It's kind of fun.
Well, we're gonna get Doc there
she's
one day as well.
There you go.
Yeah, we'll see.
You're both sitting right next to each other.
Yeah, well, that's going to be difficult. He lives in Utah. I live in New York.
I couldn't tell by the accent. And
No, you'd never know, right?
and Utah
you never tell.
isn't Utah under some biodome somewhere?
That's what they
Well,
say,
it
right?
should be, because apparently the Great Salt Lake is drying up, and now toxic sand from all of the mining that's sitting right next to the lake, toxic sand is blowing up into the city, and it's causing people to get sick.
So what
Yeah.
kind of toxins does it have?
Well, they have the whole Kennecott open pit mine right next to the lake. They also have a refinery right next to the lake.
What do they mine?
Kennecott copper mine mines copper,
Copper.
rare minerals, any of the rare minerals. But there's also a salt company out there too. Morton Salt has a whole big plant out there. I mean, the salt you put on your food, a lot of that comes right from here.
I know that out in like Carlsbad, New Mexico, they have the potash mines, and that's insane because it is so inexpensive to get potash, but it's in everything. It is in that guitar that you have behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not, potash is in a lot of material, but it's so cheap. You can buy it like $5 a ton. It's insane.
Good to see you, Robin. That new song is a banger.
Yeah, Robin, that song is really,
Yes,
really good. I
Robin.
remember when you first started working on that, Robin, and yeah, it was really cool to see the finished product and hear it today, and I really, really liked it a lot. So we will be playing that definitely more often, because we always used to play, Who Am I? That was our group one that we used to play. But I'm so glad that we have something new by you that we can play out now. So yeah, nicely done, Robin. So Shizzy, what do you play?
Bass, guitar, drums.
Okay, cool. All right.
I've played in a punk rock band. I've played in blues bands. I've played in funk bands. So
Okay.
yeah.
Do you have music on your channel? Do you have any tracks or anything?
No,
No.
the nubbins don't work like they used to. I can still play, but I stopped spending money on equipment. That back there behind me, let's see, that back there behind me, that's an SVT with a 15 scoop, and I've got a bass up there, another bass behind me, directly behind me that you can't see, guitar. I've got 1, 2, 3 more basses, 2 acoustics. Yeah.
Well, now everything, I mean, like all the music equipment that we had in the 90s, using to play live gigs and stuff, all them MIDI devices, MIDI's no good anymore. It's all USB. So you really have to upgrade anymore to the USB if you want to put any of your music online.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the thing. It's like, can I actually spend that kind of money to get the equipment that I want? And then I end up getting bogged down in actually sitting down and doing nothing but focusing, because I'm such a perfectionist on music that I will just sit there for hours and hours and hours and hours and not get anything else done because I'm so absorbed in trying to perfect what I'm doing.
Right.
So,
I've been there. I used to be like that, and I used to take 20 takes to make my song. And every song I'd want to do, it'd take me 20, 30 takes, and I still couldn't decide which one I liked. So finally, what I decided to do, for myself anyway, the first track, that's the way it is, that's the way it sits, that's the one I'm using. And I haven't had to worry about it ever since. It really did make my life easier.
Yeah.
I mean, unless I made some big mistake in it, that first take's the one I'm going to use.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because, like, in 1999, I went to school for sound engineering down in Manhattan, and nothing was digital at the time. I mean, we were working with 2-inch tape. The biggest digital thing that we had in the studio was we had flying faders on the board, so you could save stuff. You could save all your mix to a floppy disk, and then you could load that in, and it would automatically set all of the faders. That was like the biggest digital thing. Now studios are all digital, so Like the majority of shit that I learned in 1991 is, I mean, the sound stuff is good to know, but I mean, the technology has changed entirely now. Studios are all digital and everything. And, but I wasn't happy. I thought I was going to be happy doing that. I was actually the first sound engineer for Rough Riders because I lived in Yonkers.
Okay.
And they opened up Powerhouse Studios in Yonkers. And I went in and look, there's Sasquatch. There he is. There's our mascot right there. He
I
said, give
like
the
it.
thumbs up button, people. Give that thumbs up button. Don't make me come out there and stick this dirty, filthy thumb in your eye socket or give you a prostate exam. Don't make me do that because I'm Sasquatch. If you were anywhere near me, you'd pass out from the stench. The stench of me is horrible. I will come and take a dump right in the middle of your living room because that's what I do. I'm Sasquatch. So hit that thumbs up button. That's our mascot. We love him.
I love that.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, but yeah, so they opened up Powerhouse Studios in Yonkers, and I went in and I got the job, and I worked with Joaquin and Siobhan Dean, they're the ones that founded Rough Riders. And yeah, we were working with a cat named Darkman X. And yeah, I kept telling him, I was like, we got all this equipment here. I was like, because we were working with samples, and it was making me crazy. I was like, why are we doing samples? I was like, we got a $500,000 studio here. We got all this equipment. I was like, I could put beats together. No, we got to work with samples. I was like, all right. And that petered out. We didn't really, I don't know. It didn't last. So I ended up leaving there.
Now,
and
who,
then,
Doc, who was Darkman X?
Well, it turned out to be DMX. He became DMX. But he didn't blow up until 2 or 3 years later when they had a professional producer come in from California. And the first thing he told him was, you got to stop using samples. You got to start working with original equipment. I was like, well, I said that years ago, man. They didn't listen to me when I said it. And right after that, when he did that, that's when he blew up and DMX became popular.
There wasn't enough bass in the room. Hello, Pastor.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Pastor.
Hey, Pastor. Good stuff, my friend.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that quite a bit. Shizzy, my brother, how are you?
I am well. How are you, sir?
Most excellent. My salt brother over there. So no, thanks for doing that. I'm going to do my best to be on the show tomorrow night.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
bring you something that's actually got some lyrics to it.
No,
Yeah,
that would be cool.
Yeah. People are saying you got a good voice. I want to hear it.
Now we do.
Randomly, that was it said your theme song, so I was like, well, we'll try that one.
Well, and we do travel around to a bunch of different communities, and that's where we get a chance to a lot of the times to play new music, because on our Friday show we just have so many artists that show up that we just strictly play the people in chat.
No, that's a really cool show format. That really is.
Yeah, so we never know what it's going to be every Friday night or what the lineup's going to be. It's all going to depend on who shows up in chat, and they all show up at random times.
Yeah.
But by the time even after 6 hours, by the time we get to the end, we still don't get a chance to play all the artists that show up, and they know that. And we just tell them, well, come a little earlier next Friday and get on the list.
Yeah,
Or
be early.
That's really cool, because one thing I hate about radio now these days, because I don't listen to it all that much. I usually got the phone plugged in and streaming something else. But your standard radio station now these days, they have playlists. Mm-hmm. And if you listen to them like on a daily basis, you start hearing the playlist. It gets insane.
Yeah.
So hearing fresh, brand new stuff that, because you guys find some really cool stuff. So it's almost like there was a DJ in St. Louis that used to do like deep dive shows.
Yeah.
I bet you've never heard of this track before. Yeah, that's so really cool format.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get a lot of support from the artists, and you show up on Friday, you'll see. I mean, it's just it gets crazy on Fridays. It's a very busy show just because there's so many artists. I'm frantically like grabbing links and pasting links, and it gets a little crazy. And we always get to the 5.5 hour mark, and we're like, bro, fuck, I still got 10 artists to play. We're not gonna make them all, man.
What time is it kick off?
10 p.m. Eastern.
10 p.m. Eastern, so that's going to be 9 for me. So that's usually starting my day right about then, so that works.
Okay.
Nice.
And
It's like running your own open mic.
Well, now, and like people will send us links, and we'll play that, but on Fridays, on our Friday shows, we just can't do that. We do that during the road show because on Fridays our show is only dedicated to the artists that show up in chat, and there's just so many of them.
For the most
It's
part,
overwhelming.
Sometimes we take executive decision and decide to put something else in there because it still is our show. I don't like to be that, we will everything the chat wants, but yeah, for the most part, that is what we do.
Yeah, Doc will make an executive decision and be like, all right, I want to go, let's go check out this new song that just came out by so-and-so. We'll be like, all right, we'll, let's go check these guys out.
Because I'll go out and I'll find new artists too, which these other music shows don't do that. They just wait for the artist to come to them, and basically they hardly ever get anybody new. So they just have the same core group of musicians that hang out in the chat and
week in and week out.
Yeah, it's the same guys over and over. So yeah, I like to go out and I like to try to I scour YouTube and I try to find small channel musicians that we could bring into the community that we can play.
So you're stripping all this straight off of YouTube. You're not doing any deep dives any place else. This is just YouTube.
No, YouTube keeps me busy enough, so I don't bother with any other social media platforms at all.
That's really interesting.
Now I will play some stuff off of SoundCloud or Bandcamp or Spotify. I will play some stuff off of that, but we mostly focus on YouTube. Because it's the YouTube channels that are suffering. They're the ones with the 75 subscribers or 120 subscribers,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's really cool.
Yeah.
And there's people, you go over to Twitch. Twitch is full of video gamers and musicians all over the place, But you come on YouTube and you don't find many just music communities. You'll see, okay, this artist has, 300,000 subscribers and she plays guitar for people and that's it. There's nobody else sharing music like we do.
Well, that's how I taught myself music, was YouTube. So anything that I went from basically having zero music knowledge, and I guess this would have been 14 time frame, and just started utilizing YouTube to teach myself how to do, the electronic music. So start with I don't even remember what I started with, but I eventually worked my way into GarageBand, and that's what I did my EP with. And then I started using Logic Pro X, and that's what I did the first album with. But, when I first started this, I didn't know head from tails about any of this. And somebody actually knows music and music theory starts talking to me, and I get all glassy eyed and be like, bro, I don't understand your language, man.
Well, see, I'm a self-taught guitarist as well. I got my first guitar when I was 16. My mom had bought me a guitar, and I played, Black Sabbath and Metallica tunes up until I was 23. I got married, had a kid, and divorced all within a year. After that, I just fell into deep depression and alcoholism, so I didn't pick up another guitar until about 3 years ago. I picked up one that my wife had bought me for a gift. And
that helped dig you out?
It did. It dug me right out. And fortunately for me, I have a wife that really supports me now in my music. She's bought me 2 guitars. She's bought me all of my streaming equipment because she believes in the dream that I have. And, man, I really love her for that.
Excellent.
Oh, she said, "Don't forget your keyboard, you ass."
So what I'm surprised is that you guys haven't taken this over to Rumble. From what I hear, that there is no music channels over on Rumble.
Really?
That's funny because I was talking to Doc about that last night. I'm like, "What? Have you heard of Rumble or what Rumble's all about?"
Yeah,
and you can do it if you've got StreamYard. You can just stream over there. There's a little bit of setup, but Koolfrogg could walk you through how to do that.
So easy.
There's just been a lot of people that are just saying
there's people that are like, "Oh my god,
music
it's so
channels
difficult."
on Rumble at all."
No,
it is all just political stuff. But if there was music over there, oh man, you guys might just
and that's why I have a following over there, is because of the political stuff. Right?
Maybe
the reason people don't use it is because it doesn't pay very well, and that's the biggest reason people don't use it.
I mean, you can get it to pay decent. It's not that bad.
It's just it doesn't pay at the same level as YouTube.
No, and I agree. That's why.
Well,
Yeah,
Here
but
on
but if
For
you
us-
but if you get if you're
As we
if
speak
you're the
of
pioneer over there,
monetization on YouTube,
Well, for us, for monetization, so all of our stuff's copy. Not all of it, but like so for Koolfrogg show, I'm gonna guess that he maybe got 6 copyright claims.
Yeah.
So any ad revenue that you were gonna make anyway is gonna be gone.
have
But
to
you
worry about
still
that on
get,
Rumble.
but you still get paid from your super chats. You still get paid from your memberships. You
Yeah.
still get paid for your YouTube Premium and stuff like that. So,
Yeah. You're gonna
I did pick up six
you get a copyright
members.
strike from my old band.
Nice.
Actually, that's
Very
that's
nice.
a guarantee because they're on record labels and stuff. So
Yeah, and with Rumble, the way that I've got, because I don't have any subs over there. Once I hit 25, I'll just start doing multi streams over there. It's 25 subs over on Rumble. Boom, you're basically getting all of the stuff that you would have to pay for on Rumble, and then you can just multi stream over there. And then whenever they're being problematic over on this channel, you can just say, well, I'll just put it over on Rumble and continue
Right.
on. And if somebody does something really stupid, which I'm known to do, and you get booted off of YouTube, you've still got Rumble to fall back on.
yeah,
yeah, it's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll check that out and see.
we might.
Yeah,
look
that's
into
actually
that.
where my channel's at. It's on Rumble.
Well,
I
I
don't
see,
post anything on YouTube.
I thought about doing Twitch, but just Twitch is so saturated with music and gaming channels that it just doesn't seem worth it to me.
Yeah,
I
They're
mean,
pretty biased as well, I believe.
we have friends on Twitch and big channels on Twitch, 20, 40,000 subscribers over there that would promote us, that would really shoot us up there. But I'm not interested because there's just so many people over there as it is. I don't really want nothing to do with Twitch.
Everybody's sort of given Rumble this bad taste, and I think it was a lot to do with what was that channel, Truth Social or something like that.
Well,
that
that's Donald
people are
Trump.
just like,
That's
oh, it's
Trump's
just
channel.
it's a YouTube copycat. Just like you can get over there and do pretty much what you want to do, and if you say something that's just not quite appropriate, or you play somebody that wants to copyright strike you, okay.
Truth Social. That is Donald Trump's channel that he started. Imagine us on there. Wow.
Yeah. See,
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know how I would go over.
Oh, it's
with
Parlor.
that.
That's what I was thinking of, because Parlor started
Parler.
making like
Parlor,
this
yeah,
big,
that was
big
Parlor.
waves, and then all of a sudden they just got tanked. I don't see that happening with Rumble. I really don't.
Yeah.
But I know quite a few people that have lost their YouTube channels that are over on Rumble. I mean, of course, they came back to YouTube and started new channels, but yeah, they're over on Rumble as well.
Yeah, just give it a shot. I mean,
Trucker John says he's on Rumble.
yeah.
Oh, there you go. And
Well, I'm
get
not
on
sure
Rumble.
why- Not
I
sure
got
why
a
we-
channel.
I
got a
why we-
channel over
Supposed to be.
there. I'll do multi streams once it gets up and I get 25 subs over there. And then Koolfrogg said he would help me get it all set up. I was like, sweet.
And that's on what, StreamYard? You're using StreamYard, right?
Yeah, I use StreamYard, and you can. I don't know the details. Koolfrogg would know better how that's done. But if you go to Rumble and you set up your channel, everything that you do on your own channel, you can basically upload it. It'll take a couple of days, but it'll upload it and tell you whether it's been.
You can
monetized or
synchronize
not.
your right. You can synchronize your Rumble to right along with your Odyssey and your whatever. Just as long as you got enough going on or whatever, the synchronization turns on, and you anything you do on YouTube's there within a
Yep.
day.
Yep.
Within a day.
It took like less than 24 hours, and then of course Koolfrogg told me to go get that buymeacoffee.com.
Buymeacoffee.com
Yeah,
is
I got
great. Buy Me a Coffee is great for people that are first starting out. It helps a lot for pulling in funds when there's people that have issues with people like Susan. They're like, fuck Susan. We don't like Susan. We don't want to give Susan. We want to give Susan a dime, and they still want to support you. So where do they go? Buymeacoffee.com.
Now I used to only use PayPal, but then people were like, "Bro, I don't use PayPal. If you had another way, I'd send you some money." And I was like, "Fuck!" Finally, I got a Cash App, and them two seem to be working. The people that don't want to use PayPal usually send me money on Cash App or vice versa.
Yeah.
And yeah,
That's like the second one that I've heard that's relatively stable for the moment, that things that you put on social media are not going to get you banned from using it, or result in a $2,500 fine.
right.
Yeah.
And that's part of my issue, as well as trying to find the ways to generate the revenue. But I'm a disabled vet on a fixed income, so making an expenditure like that, I would kind of hope to get some return on it. But again, nothing ventured, nothing gained in the other ear. So I got an angel and a devil. They're both screaming in my ears. It's driving me crazy.
Yeah. I know. I get it. Yeah.
Well, and talking trash and truths, I do have a link tree, as does Koolfrogg. If you look at Koolfrogg's link tree, it looks like Space Odyssey 2001. He has got so many links to so many places, and if you can't find him on one, I guarantee he's going to be on another. He's going to be there, hanging out somewhere.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
There's like 25 links in there. Something.
It's awesome. I
don't know anything
I
about
just
any of
looked at
this
the
stuff.
chat.
I've been on the internet for about 14 months, maybe.
Nice.
Yeah, I never really had internet. I tried a couple times. I bought a computer, and the whole thing had failed, and it turned out to be a piece of shit. And then I didn't for a long time. I don't have a cell phone. I don't own a cell phone, so I've never. So I just got on the internet like 14 months ago, and I don't know if I've done okay for myself, actually.
Oh
So
my!
I think so.
I would say so.
I've become a YouTube personality now. It's weird, but
Well, he's a co-host on the most awesome music show ever.
that is right.
Exactly. You can't go wrong there.
No, yeah,
And
us partnering up really was a good thing, because I mean, either one of us could do the channel, do this show alone. Because he did 17 episodes by himself before I came on board.
Mm-hmm.
But either one of us could do it alone, but it wouldn't be the same. It just wouldn't be the same. I think it's the combination of the two of us and our two personalities together that really helped make the show what it is. I mean, the music is always great. The music speaks for itself, but I think it's our personalities together that really drive the show.
And it really all happened by accident. So I was streaming by myself on Fridays, and I decided, well, I'm going to do an open panel this weekend. Anybody can come up. They can hang out. If you want to play live music, you can play live music. You can karaoke. Just come up and keep me company. Nobody would come up, so I tried that the next night. Anybody, or the next week, open panel, anybody's welcome to come up. And Doc Danger hopped in there.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a one-night thing. I was like, I'd love to do this. I'd love, because he was playing some videos. I was like, I would love to come up and just co-host for one night with you and do this.
Mm-hmm.
And we did a 9-hour stream together. And afterwards, we were talking backstage. We were like, holy shit, man, we might be onto something here with the two of us. And we started the show, and it morphed into what it is. We never actually had a real plan as to how we were going to be or how we were going to present it. We just go on and we're kind of ourselves, and we do our own thing. And it seems to be successful.
Yeah, we've done now together. Yeah, we started there, did a 9-hour stream, and now it's morphed into, let's see, we've done.
We're going to be on episode 30 tomorrow.
30 plus. We've done 10 weeks in another community. We did 10 weeks in another community. So
yeah, and in various other one-shot communities. Yeah.
So we'll see you within the next 10 weeks.
We've done a bunch of one-shot communities too, where we just go in for one stop, do a show, and then leave.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't an option.
Did we sign a contract? I don't remember.
No, I'd love to do live stream, because me and the wife, we can have good conversations about any sort of kind of topic, and there's a lot of couples who do the talk shows out there that we're just like, yeah, we could do so much better. But I tell you what, man, the technology is frustrating me right now. I was working with OBS, and OBS for what it is still a fairly potent program, but just trying to get things to line up to work right is really frustrating.
I use OBS.
So I did really well using OBS. I also used some Streamlabs, which worked really super well. The only reason that I ended up picking up StreamYard and actually so I could get rid of the little icon up in the corner was because I could get guests on without a problem, and also be able to multi-stream without a problem. It seemed the simplest way to go. And there's other ones out there. I'm not like crapping on those, but I will say that OBS, the amount of stuff that I could do on that,
It's amazing.
I was blown away by it.
It's a pretty steep learning curve trying to learn. I mean, because on the surface, it looks like a fairly basic program. But man, I started doing some research. I dug into that rabbit hole. And it was like, wow, man, you can flex the hell out of this thing. You just got to be willing to put the time into learning all the little, kinks and twists on it, right?
It's like learning cakewalk. It's like, God bless. Why do you guys have to change this program? By the time I've got it learned, you've changed something else, you bastards.
So I've been offered collaborations in the community. Some of the artists that we played tonight, I've been offered collaborations from.
Yeah.
Problem is for me, I'm set up to play all live. Like you guys seen me play live tonight, but I know shit about DAWs and how they work and how they record. So people will be like, "Hey, you want to do a collaboration?" I'm like, "Well, I don't even know how." You know what I mean? But I did download one and I got one, and I was like, it can be a little overwhelming and confusing for sure.
Absolutely. I started, like I said, I started 13, 14. I got the first album out, was it 2 years ago? Yeah, I guess 2 years ago now. And I took a long break before I started to try pick anything up again. And boy, I opened up Logic Pro and I sat there and I was like, oh man, I'm going to have to go back and do my YouTube videos again because I forgot everything.
Well,
once you get back into the flow of it, it comes back a little bit, but some of the Logic Pro X is a Mongo program.
T3, I didn't do anything. This isn't yours. None of the stuff that was. I did. Why are you saying "f you" to me? What? Huh?
Hey, Zach Don, good to see you, bro.
Zach Don.
We'll just bring you right in here, and we'll clarify this right now.
Come on in, T3.
You missed the music, bro.
Yeah, it was a banger show tonight too.
Yeah, we had a great show.
That was a really great show. That was some good fucking music.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do have offers of collaborations in the community anytime I want. I just don't know how to use the DAWs, and I don't think I'm set up correctly to use one anyway. Last time I tried to use one, the latency was so bad that I couldn't even play with my own backing track. It was horrible.
Oh, that just requires a computer that's got more horsepower, because that's what it is. That's why I run a Mac Pro.
Well, I might not even have the settings set up right on it. You know what I mean? I might be doing something wrong.
That'll eat you up as well. But if you're doing live stuff, I mean, seriously, it's your live stuff with your chain instead of ending in an amplifier. It gets plugged into your like an audio box.
So I'm missing like my because I use a USB mixer, and that's how my sound gets so clear. But I do not use an interface. I mean, I guess my mixer's an interface, but I don't know if it's. I just don't know if it's correct. If I'm, because a lot of people, especially if they use DAWs, their equipment goes into their PC through their DAW. They get their sound that they want, and then it comes back out. Where mine is a little different. Mine's more direct. All my sound goes into my mixer, and then it goes straight into the computer. I don't use a DAW for my sound. I don't use a DAW for anything. It's all straight my mixer, right? Everything plugs into my mixer. My mixer plugs USB right into my PC, and I don't have to worry about using a DAW.
So
I just
you
use
you need just a straightforward, no frills recording program is what it sounds like you need.
all the videos on my channel that I've recorded. I just used OBS and recorded them live, and they're all just live takes.
No,
Yeah,
I
I
know Reaper is a recording program.
I have Reaper.
Okay, so I think if I'm putting it together, what you're saying is that again, you plug into the computer instead of plugging into an amplifier, so your finished sound is going right into the computer.
Yep.
So you just need to be able to record it. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. I don't need all of the other stuff. You know what I mean?
I think Reaper should do it for you, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. So Robin Cheyenne, I've been working on this invisibility potion, which I've been given conspiracy surreptitiously. He doesn't realize it. And yeah, every now and then he just kind of goes invisible.
Well, I'm just doing things behind the scenes that I don't necessarily know if some people would approve of.
Yeah.
So I just
You don't want to
He
know.
just
You don't even want to know.
Disappears in the background.
Yeah.
I don't know if people would approve of this.
I'm taking my medicine, but this type of medicine you actually have to add fire to it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, they might take issue with it.
Maybe.
That's
mean-
why for the live streams, push button is much better option.
16 viewers and 16 likes. That's weird. Clearly, not everybody's hit the like button.
Yeah. Why have you not hit that like
Smash
button?
Hit the like button on 2 channels.
Don't make Sasquatch come out here again and berate you. We don't want
Yes.
that. Nobody. You hate to see it. You really do.
Now, me and Doc's show is a THC fueled show.
We are,
so
yeah.
I don't mind doing stuff like that on our show, but on other people's show, I try to respect their boundaries and just not do it on
Yeah.
camera. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so your show is fueled by cannabis and coffee.
Absolutely.
There you
Mhm.
go.
And
Not a bad
Fanta
way to go.
and Fanta pineapple soda.
Oh,
Oh,
why?
I like that. I like that.
Oh.
Never discussed that before. Okay.
Oh.
Hey,
I'm
No,
not gonna say ooh because I've put some crazy concoctions inside of me.
let me tell you something. I quit drinking caffeine 3 years ago. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink soda. Anything caffeinated. I don't drink any of it. So you get to you'll find sodas that I can still drink that taste good, like Fanta pineapple, Fanta strawberry, orange juice, and but the hardest part for me was I used to drink 2 of them giant Red Bulls every day at work, and them were hard to give up. Them giant Red Bulls were hard to give up. I really had to kind of figure out how to get out of bed again without drinking coffee and Red Bull. You know, to get me going. It took me a little while to not have that caffeine first thing in the morning, you know. But now, years later, I just find alternatives. Like I can still drink Coca-Cola, but they make a caffeine-free version. Tastes just like the regular Coke. But there is stuff I miss, like Dr. Pepper. Oh, I miss Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
And,
Especially whenever you've been talking to Mary Jane late at night, and that is the only thing that quenches the thirst.
Yo.
Yeah, and that's American Dr. Pepper like that. You know, anytime I drink Coke at this point, it has to be a Mexican Coke. The ones that come in the glass bottles, and that's because it's made with real sugar. So you want something really tasty, you get yourself like an Australian Dr. Pepper or an Australian Mountain Dew made with
How are you going to
real
get
sugar.
something from a fictitious place? Stop it.
Again, not fictitious if I've actually been there. So
no, I understand. I already know what you're talking
Okay,
about.
now
you
you're
have
going to be
not.
telling me that the
you
Earth is
have not
round.
been
Come
there.
on.
You have not been there. See, you were flying over. You thought you were going to Australia, but they pumped drugs into your cabin, and you were actually drugged, and you actually just sat on a tarmac in New Zealand the whole freaking time.
That's
That's
right.
scary.
hey,
They just gave you-
Shizzy,
They
what
just
was
gave
my
you
last
DMT.
career?
They just gave you DMT the whole time.
Yeah.
Well,
He was-
Shizzy understands that I didn't take an airplane.
Yeah,
I took a
he-
boat.
He went
Oh,
by
nice.
boat. But
Oh,
you know,
wow, that would be cool, man.
but there is one thing that I heard about sailors.
Probably heard a lot of things.
That in the
Next, you're
Navy,
gonna tell me you didn't fall off the side of the earth.
in the Navy, and I've heard this. It could be a rumor, but I heard that they stopped using regular soap and they started using powdered soap because it takes longer to pick up.
Well, every single ship that I served on, you had a stall. So the only time that you're in open bay showers like that is boot camp.
Yeah,
But other than that, you got to stall to yourself, and the Navy doesn't provide you shit to wash your ass with. You have to provide it yourself. So if you want to use powdered soap, that's on you, brother.
It's all you. Pope on a
And
rope.
seeing, most of the ships out there are now 33% female. I mean, you see all kinds of crazy stuff being used on there, body washes and such.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how well that works out whenever you've got, 30 men to one woman on one ship.
What the hell?
I
just don't see that ending well.
Well, see, we're on YouTube right now, aren't we? Yeah, we can't go there. We could go there on Rumble, but we can't go there on YouTube.
No, well, we got to think not all men are trying to get after the women too. So
yeah, that's a good point. So for chase factor, I'm gonna say that it's only probably about 35% of the male crew that actually wants to pursue a love boat romance. So it does tend to balance out, but the women, again, they get to pick and choose who they go with. So into a lot of alcohol-fueled, testosterone-addled lunacy, especially when the ships hit port.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Yeah, one of my last trips out, we got back in, and again, everything happens in the night. So we first thing in the morning, one of the onboard ship couples decided just to go down to female berthing in the lounge and just put on a show for anybody that wanted to walk in.
I went to this.
Drama.
I'm still missing one. Damn it! Get it right.
Hey, Doc.
Yes.
Hey, that red light camera ticket finally came in. Let me show you a copy of it.
Oh yeah, there you go. That was us in the car right there. That's Cheech, Clay, Doc, and Chong right there. That's how we get around. That's our ride right there.
That's how we got here tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how we arrived.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's why I love OBS.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I've messed with it enough. I didn't do quite a live stream. I did one of the recordings to test stuff out. And my audio got jacked up a couple of times inside it, even though I hadn't touched anything. I think it was just when I was transitioning screens, the audio settings got changed. I'm not sure how. But it was horrible. But now I've got a USB mic, so I don't have to fool with much of anything.
Now, OBS did an upgrade not that long ago. They went from version 27 to 28, and 28 was freaking horrible. They had some really bad shit happening to it. So I never upgraded it. I've always just stuck at 27. And because basically we use StreamYard to have guests to hang out with each other. So it's basically OBS is just a background utility at this point. Okay. But now if I go live by myself, then I strictly go OBS, straight OBS, because then I get all the bells and whistles. I can set up like my sponsor page where I can have shit like this up there, you know what I mean, and just add names or whatever I want at the same time. So when I'm streaming by myself, I stream straight OBS. Now, if I could get have a guest on OBS, I would pay for OBS as a service. I would pay for it just to have a guest and the ability to use OBS for what it's intended for. But since I can't,
Streamlabs works a lot like OBS. You have a lot of the same settings in there, and there is a way to actually get guests in OBS, but you can only get one. If you're doing OBS, if you have a Zoom account, you can get people to link into the Zoom, and then once they link into the Zoom, you can actually stream that screen. But
yeah,
it just seems it's like all these extra steps whenever you can just use StreamYard.
Yeah.
Right.
I was just going to say, so it's OBS. It seems like it's a good starting point to get your head into the game and trying to figure out how you actually want to run your show.
Yes.
And but definitely for having people on, StreamYard definitely seems to be the way to go.
Robin, for latency, are you talking about music, like latency for my music? I don't deal with latency for my music when I'm streaming on StreamYard. At least I don't see or hear any latency.
No.
But now, so a lot of people that will stream or play music through StreamYards or whatever online, they go through their DAW, and that's where they're getting all their backing tracks and stuff like that as well. So for me, I don't use a DAW. I actually use a mixer. So I have a little tablet right over here that I have hooked to my mixer. I just log into my own YouTube on there, and I have a playlist on there that has all my backing tracks loaded on it. I just play it right on my tablet. It goes right into my mixer with everything else, and then it just shoots right into my PC. So I don't really have any latency issues with StreamYard.
Yeah, and that was one of the things that I was looking at is like, what kind of mixer are you using? And I'm sure it's a USB mixer, right?
Yes. Yep. It is.
So what kind of mixer are you using for that?
It is a Behringer Q502. It's only just a 5-slot mixer. USB, Behringer Q502 USB. I bought this when I bought it brand new. It was $120, but I seen it on Amazon the other day for $60 brand new. It's a 5-channel, so I have my microphone in one channel. I have my guitar set up in another channel. I have my keyboards in the 3rd channel, and then I have my tablet in the 4th and 5th channel.
Well, and see, I get a lot of people that say, "Oh, your voice sounds so really glorious and good." It is not just my voice. It is because I'm running it through a program for, what in the hell is that? And basically, I just tweaked out the EQ. It is for my headphones. These headphones that I got were Steel Series, and you can always download the program for Steel Series, and you can run it with any microphone, and you can actually set your EQ so it actually tweaks it out.
Nice.
Because whenever you first listen to this, it would be it was a very flat EQ.
Right.
So what I've done is I've actually tweaked some of the bass up. I've pulled some of my mids out, and I've tweaked some of the highs and high mids, and then just left some of the low mids out. So the high mids, the highs out. So that's why my voice sounds like it does, is because I was able to get the EQ balanced out in there.
Yeah, and I have the mixer I got, the one channel number 1 has an EQ on it, and it also has a compressor on it. So people are like, "Well, how come your voice sounds so cool?" It's not me. It's just the EQ and a compressor. You know?
Yeah. And then of course StreamYard has its own compressor, so you have to really be super careful with getting that sound correct, because if you have too much compression on it or too much cut, what'll happen is you'll end up with what happens with a lot of YouTubers. Whenever they're talking, their voice starts cutting out.
Clipping. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll clip because it hits the threshold really fast. So you have to set that threshold just right. Once you get that threshold, everything comes across really smooth.
T3.
Talking trash. Boom. With the memberships. Good job, bro.
Nice. T3
T3
gifted
is-
5 memberships.
And if you don't have your membership turned on to accept gifts, what is wrong with you?
That
Right,
man,
you go down, hit that join button. You
That
go
person-
in there and you say accept gifts.
that person right there in chat, anti-at-jack, he's our mod over on our channel. He's like the mod of mods. That dude is awesome, man. He does so much work over there. Shout out to you, Anti, man. We love you, bro.
Nice.
Yeah, he
very
works
nice.
really,
Glad
really
you're here.
hard.
Glad you're
Right.
here. Welcome.
He's our mod over there. I mean, everybody has a wrench on our channel, but you get over there, you'll see the difference. You know, I'll post the links. He'll also post the links, but he'll also tag me and say, "Bro, your fucking link don't work."
Yeah.
Here's the
Princess
correct
LDG
one.
Every week.
Princess LDG again every goddamn week.
Every fucking
So
week.
did you
man.
guys get a link tree set up for yourselves?
I don't have a link tree set up, but we
It
just
takes
started
it takes no time to set it up because you can set it up to every single channel that you're on, and all you have to do is just link it right up, and then you can post your whole link tree.
Yeah, we're really starting this year. We decided that we're really going to push the channel this year. We're going to do what we can to make it grow, because the bigger we grow, the more eyes we get to put on the artists that we share.
Yeah.
And yeah, definitely.
Trash. Yes. Go down. You hit that button.
That's right. Reach down there, slowly touch that button, rub it, massage it, and make that button yours. Don't.
Oh,
and-
yeah.
It's
Be,
so
Don't let
be
just
careful
any
what
man
you're
lift
doing
that
my
there.
button.
sensibilities.
There's an awful lot of women around.
Oh, and why the hell do you think he's doing it? The deep voice is an amazing power.
You know, I don't think of my voice as being deep, because whenever I hear my voice, it always sounds very southern to me.
How about resonant? Would that be better?
Resonance. I don't
Resonant.
know.
Deep. Resonant.
I mean, I can get really deep if I want to.
That's pushing it though. Your natural voice, just with the little bit of EQ and compression that you got.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, that's like you got to do some voice acting, man. And I know, what was it?
Oh, I saw something
Matt
that you did.
Mofo
That's really good.
was supposed to contact me through Discord, and he hasn't yet for some work.
Okay. Here's what you do is reach out to him
Yeah,
and
it's only been a day.
And I've actually linked up to you. So just drop me a quick chat, and what I'll do is I'll forward it on to him also. Because I actually was in communication with him tonight. He said, well, I'm at work right now, so
Yeah,
let me call you later on and talk. So we'll probably end up talking later on, and I'll let him know that you are interested. So good
yeah.
stuff.
That wasn't no BS last night. Yeah, I'm all about that. And finding VA work, that's always a lot of fun. It's like everything else. There's a lot of work that goes into doing auditions.
Yes.
And
yes.
sometimes those auditions, they get, here's your lines, and it's like, 7, 8, 9 words at the max, and they're like, okay, give it this sort of feeling, and you're like, oh man, that's a lot to put in 10 words, man.
Come on, brother. Let me feed it to you.
Well, it all depends. Oh yeah. I don't know how far you want to go into talking about anything that I've done for VA work, because we're here for the music. So I'll leave it there.
Take it easy, Robin.
Bye,
Later,
Rob.
Take it easy,
Robin.
Robin.
Bye, Robin.
Definitely, Robin.
Great.
I
new
gotta figure out how to get Robin to join me one of these days soon. It's
You
been a while.
should. You
Yeah,
should.
get her do
Been a while.
a
Been a
live
while.
set.
Christmas.
I thought T3 was supposed to jump in here. Is she being shy tonight? I haven't ever known her to be shy.
She's around. She just kind of said she didn't really want to at first, so I don't know what she's. It's up to her.
Sometimes
whatever
women
she
don't
says.
want to be part of the sausage party. It's understandable.
Right.
Right?
Yeah,
So, like, I'll just-
yeah. She's got a mouth like a sailor. I don't think
she's
she
like,
has a problem
she's
with
like,
any
I
of
can't handle that. I can't handle 5 at once.
She just told you lies. Lies. She can handle more than you can give her. You're not man enough to handle her.
Y'all are nuts. Y'all are nuts.
All right.
And that's why being on this show is so much fun.
I haven't eaten yet, and I need to go eat, so I'm gonna hop down.
All
Alright.
right. Peace, brother.
Thanks, sir.
Koolfrogg, I had a good time, bro. Talk to your peeps, and if you guys want us to come back and do another show sometime, just let us know.
I'm the peeps, so whenever you want, just
Well,
let me know.
What do you want to do about working on the avatar thing? You want to do that tomorrow or during the day or something? Or
No, I'll email you, Doc. I'll email you, bro.
all right, yeah, send me an email.
Yeah, we'll. I'm gonna go get a bite to eat. Let's work on it tonight.
Sounds good, sir.
All right.
All right. Thanks, guys, for letting us hang out, and we appreciate you.
Everybody, if you
Awesome.
haven't paid attention, you hadn't seen the show from earlier, make sure you go down below in the description line and subscribe to these guys. Every single one of them. They're just the best, so why not?
Very good stuff.
Awesome.
Cheers to you, Doc Danger, because that was a really, really good setup, really good show. Koolfrogg, thank you so much for hosting these gentlemen.
Yeah, it
Look
was
at that.
good. I had a
Booby
good
hugs
time.
for all.
Nice. Good toast. Good toast.
Yeah, appreciate that, my friend.
Definitely.
Yeah, I wasn't even sure how I was going to do tonight because I don't know. Last night I don't know. My heart wasn't in it. The show we did last night. I just didn't feel like I was on, and I was a little concerned going into it tonight. But I don't know. I was on tonight, so I feel good about the show because that's basically how I think about it afterwards. I mean, the music speaks for itself. It's like how good were we? How good was I during the show? And yeah, I feel like I killed it tonight. So.
No, yeah, you did. You did a good job. It worked itself out. Pretty good.
Yeah, we had a good
I think you
flow.
just hit the right level, and you just keep doing what you're doing. Don't
Absolutely.
even be stressed about it.
There's T3. She says nailed it. Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, if you've ever played live
Yeah,
shows,
good. Thank you,
you
man.
know,
Thank
you
you.
get those nights where it's like you think that you're on, and you're just like it sort of falls flat. But
Yeah.
but you're just like, yeah, whatever. I had a good time. And then those
Yeah.
nights that you think you're on, you find out that you fell
No.
flat, and you're just like, whatever. I had a good time. Have a good time.
Yeah.
Have fun. Love what you do, because I think everybody here had such a
Thank you.
blast with you guys, and just there was so much out there that I don't think you could have done anything better than that. It was beautiful. Absolutely
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Here. Well said. Well said.
Well said.
Well, as long as everybody had a good time, so as everybody enjoyed it, then I'm happy. That's all. That's all I want. I mean, I come from a band background, and I'm used to performing, and I just want an audience. That's kind of what I want. I'm not in this for the money. I'm not in it, for the monetary or anything like that. I just want an audience at this point, and want to be able to entertain people. And as long as people like that, then I'm happy. I'm good.
I feel you on that one.
Yeah,
I mean,
I never thought in my life that I wanted an audience, that I wanted anybody around to actually listen to anything that I had to say or do. And
When I had
Jesus, I
even some
have
of,
one.
I had some of my mods that were coming into my channel tonight, and they were like, "Have you seen what's going on over at Koolfrogs? Have you seen what's going on?" I'm like, well, go watch it. I mean, come on, go watch Koolfrog. Go enjoy his stuff. He's got some really good guests on over there. My feelings are not hurt. I'm going to go over there later after I'm done. So just enjoy. Go
It
where your
changes.
heart takes you.
It seems like there's the same people, but it does change because eventually
Yes.
you get somebody new. You get a different person that comes around. That person likes to come around for a while. They go for a good week or two, and then all of a sudden it's like you don't see them. You see other people that trying to coax them to come in. Come on, let's come join us. Come have some fun. Who knows where we're gonna go next? Tonight was not supposed to be this. This was supposed to be a news night. But after that show, there's no way that I could go all the way from doing that to reading the news.
Yeah, it sort of seems like a downer.
It just seemed like that would have been way too far. So that's why it's like, okay, let's do
you come home from a show.
Right.
The last thing you want to do is sit down and read the news. No, man, you want to put on some more music and keep the party going.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly, and that's what we're doing. A little after party, let's go.
And some of those were the best times because we would play a show somewhere, like for example Abilene, Texas, and we got called out to this random shack out in the middle of freaking nowhere, and it was a drive. I mean, we're taking a dirt road, and it's just like, oh man, I can hear the banjos playing now. This is not going to end up well. We get out there, and it is this love shack out in the middle of the desert, and it is a nonstop party. I mean, they've got like 3 kegs out there, and people just keep showing up, and there was a lot of drugs, a lot of women, a lot of crazy stuff happening at this little random place out in the middle of nowhere. And we all just hung out and just talking with all of the beautiful people that you were around. You're like, man, these people are just so cool. Interesting stories. Some guy is talking about his brother getting his foot chopped off, and you're just like, where in the F did this come from? And it would go to, hey, you want to try this mushroom tea? Okay, well, that's why not? So just all of the after party was so much more fun than the show, and the show is fun. It is an absolute blast. But the after party and the people that you're hanging out with, the conversations that you have are just so interesting. I love the after parties, after the show parties. They were so much fun.
Yeah, those were the days. That was when you could actually trust drugs and stuff. And like people would always want to hang out with the band, and they would always want to party with you, and you want to do some lines and stuff. And God, I would never do that now. The fentanyl and everything. Please.
No. Bad stuff out there now.
I know. It's such a different time now.
Yeah, back whenever we were children, it was a much different story.
Right? Big difference.
If you're wanting to party with the band now, don't do dumb shit.
Yeah.
Stay away from that. Know what you're getting into, because bands now, oh no, they won't party with you like they used to.
Yeah, it's very much a different time. It is.
I was going to say most of the bands I'd want to party with are my age or older anyway.
I know, right? I don't even know any young bands I'd want to party with at this point.
Yeah.
And one of my younger bands,
I'm telling you, for the younger generation, those rock and rollers that are coming up, the bands you want to party with, you can't be doing dumb shit with them.
No.
Bad. It'll end up bad, end up poorly. Be careful.
seriously, if you're gonna have an intimate encounter with a band like that,
Dad.
oh man, I'd say like Iron Maiden. I'd kill to have some time with Iron Maiden like that. I'd love to swap stories with those guys. That would be so fucking cool. I ain't ever gonna get a chance like that, but no, be able to have time like that, FaceTime with the band like that. That'd be so cool. So why waste it doing stupid shit like you're talking about?
Yeah.
Good night, Ash.
Yeah, I know. I remember when we were playing in a club in Putnam County in New York, and Ace Frehley lived in Connecticut. So one of our another band that used to open up for us, this guy Dino and the Detonators, he was friends with Ace Frehley, and he ended up driving Ace around because Ace had lost his license; he couldn't drive anymore. So he brought in his sales at this club, and he came backstage to meet us and stuff. Mm-hmm. And I came to the conclusion that one of the reasons I wore makeup was because Ace Frehley was so fucking ugly, man. They were like, we got to do makeup. You're a great guitarist, but we're gonna have to do makeup or something here. And I remember he had this man bag too. It was like some kind of purse. I don't know what it was, but it rattled an awful lot. There was an awful lot of rattling going on there. It sounded like pill vials or something. So I was always curious as to what he had in that thing. But yeah, he was just really tall, and he was not a good looking man.
No, he had a shake weight in there.
Yeah.
No, and most musicians are not very attractive.
No, look, I know my limitations. I know what I'm working with. This is why I had to grow the hair. I got to do a lot of accessories. I got to wear the sunglasses and the earrings, and I got to do a lot of accessorizing. If I was just a regular short-haired kind of guy, I would have not a whole lot. I know what I'm working with here.
There she is.
Hello.
There she is.
How you feel, lady?
Hey, you.
Hey, Shelly.
I've been having audio issues.
Oh, it sounds great.
Mm.
You
Tadpole.
sound like you've got a kitten snuggled up on you.
No. I just feel very good right now.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sure.
She's like,
Goodness,
I feel
Jim.
much better.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
Everything went off without bloodshed. That's what I stayed sober for.
Okay.
Just
there you
in
go.
case. You know, in this group, you got to have your wits about you.
Ah, yeah.
But I figured I'd jump in. I heckled you all night. You're welcome to take your pot shots. You earn them. I'm still not taking any of you out of the spank bank.
A nerd.
Shelly,
You're such a fucking nerd.
Shelly, none of us would take any pot shots at you.
What kind of shot would you take at me?
Oh. I think it's a CUM. I think is the.
Well, we
Ah!
can't really talk about that here on this channel because
Because the hour isn't up yet.
We've taken a nosedive into Koolfrogg After Dark.
There we go.
Why does the degeneracy shoot to the ceiling when I walk in the room? I don't get it. It's like mommy's here. I give you permission, and you just let go.
You do it.
Shelly,
What happened?
mommy only gets taken care of by daddy. You know that.
Okay, so I see daddy number 1, daddy number 2, daddy number 3, daddy number 4.
Hey, now.
There's 7 days in the week, okay?
All right.
7 days in a week, and there's not enough of you to go around. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, one of you couldn't handle me.
Book me for 2 days. I'm the new guy here.
Got to break you in early, like a horse.
That's right.
Are you like a horse? I'm just wondering.
That's what they say. I heard that. They have said that.
I've
like,
had one or two tell me that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew you were going to chime in with that. He just can't help telling people how big he is. It's a
Ah,
thing,
that's
a
what they
big
say.
thing, apparently.
No proof.
No proof. So
Yeah.
you're full of shit. You're like Australia. You don't exist.
Exactly.
You are uncool frog. I'm telling you. I'm renaming you.
Stop it.
She just
It's
wants
big
to know.
enough
That's
to
all.
get you off. That's what counts.
I heard from off after that, and I don't think that I heard right because you couldn't possibly have said that. Can I get a repeat, please?
It's big enough to get me off. That's what counts.
There you go.
That is so not what you said. But don't play the pronoun game or the whatever.
Well, you just have to remember, Shelley, that the deeper it is, the deeper it goes.
That's how physics work.
Yes.
Koolfrogg put up before deep and penetrating without any kind of context, you bastard. Like that was in response to you trying to describe your voice. Because you guys were saying like the vibration or like
Resonance.
all that, yeah, the resonance. And I was like, no, because it's just deep and penetrating. And that's
Deep
what
and
it
penetrating.
is. There are worse adjectives to have. Okay.
Deep and penetrating.
Be like, do you want to be shallow and I didn't feel it?
Do you feel it down deep into your bones?
Baby, some days I feel it the next day. Okay. It just depends
some
on how good you
days.
are.
That would be called a flashback.
Yes.
I hate you.
I could blow your back out. I don't know.
I don't know. Let's put it this way. You ain't going to be walking after I'm done with you, sweetheart.
I hope not. God. You know, that's like the sign of a real loser. If I get up after we're done, you fucked up. Like,
Yeah, if
My
I get
leg-
up and I have to
if I
actually
stand up
call
and
and
get
grab
up,
myself,
directly
you
to
need
the
that
floor.
messed up.
Tadpole, that was funny. What are you laughing at?
Kevin!
Tell him.
Yeah,
Tell him
no.
it's funny.
That's the
That's
best
funny,
part.
Tadpole.
When you think that you have like land legs, you stand up real quick and your legs go, no, bitch, we're jelly. And down to the floor you go. It's like, oh, all right. And you don't
That's
mind.
all right.
Yeah.
But,
You're
yeah,
like,
because
I
after
know.
you go
not
back
at
down
all.
to the floor, do you think you're going to be alone?
Well, I mean, I'm going to get on my knees anyway. So it's just really we're just jumping to the future.
Just
get that.
just preparation. That's
I don't have to say what's for dinner. I already know I'm there.
Ah,
a little protein shake, my love.
Protein shake, sausage sandwich. It's fine. It's
This-
fine.
this show is
Some
filthy.
meatballs to go. What
I'm
happened?
offended. This show is too filthy for me. My sensibilities are offended. All of it.
You're offended?
It's like,
Wait, Doc, do you know what happens when you're offended? Fucking nothing. Nothing happens. And do you know how much I care? I don't. Like,
Have you heard the shit I say on my show?
jumped
will
off
a goofy hug make you feel better?
back.
Just get right in there and motorboat them. It's fine.
Oh, here I come.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm in.
3 seconds.
I'm all in now.
Where? All over. All right.
Oh my gosh. That is awesome.
Some of the best people here on this show.
Listen, I crack you all up. So just be happy because women aren't funny, apparently.
I mean,
That's what I'm told. Women
No,
are not
there's
funny.
only one that's not fucking funny, and we all know who the fuck that is.
Elaine Boozler?
Oh no, she's got something on fucking Amy Schumer.
Oh,
The
okay,
funny
yeah.
part is you said Elaine Boozler,
Yeah.
and one
What do
of
you mean
my
I'm not
best
funny?
jokes
What's your
was
problem
one
with
of hers.
What do you
Okay.
mean I'm
Whenever
not
they're
funny?
like, "Well, why don't you
Come
want
on.
to go out at night?" I have a vagina with me. I mean, if you
I'm
would have told me, I
hilarious.
would have left it home. Like,
I'm hilarious.
see
Warm me
that
up.
joke she did it fell flat for me
Come
every
get
time.
me. Come
Every
get
time.
me.
There you go.
Why do you want
69
my
for
attention? Why do you want?
69.
Why do you keep putting on that beard? You look like Koolfrogg at 90.
Oh my God!
Oh my
no.
God, that really does look like
Oh,
an old
90? That thing
Koolfrogg.
would be pure
That dude
white.
does not look like that.
Yeah,
You know that.
no, it does not
Oh,
even
you
look
know
like
you're going to be in
Koolfrogg.
like eyelashes and eyeliner. You're going to be
Koolfrogg
like,
does not have to
please.
dye his beard to look
You're
like
going to have
this.
granddaughters. They're going to paint your nails pretty. You'll be a pretty, pretty princess. You'll be fine.
There, that's better. There,
Puppy. Love puppies.
puppies.
But not in the way
Now-
Danny
now
Onda.
see,
Mm.
now see, you cannot talk dirty to me, Shelly, because if you talk dirty to me,
You're
that's a
talking
little-
dirty to a puppy.
that's a
I
little
know.
bit-
I can't do it. I'd be like
bestiality.
that typical white girl. No. I got too much Italian pride for that. No.
no puppies, no puppies in your future, there, Kurt.
No. Puppies are so cute. They get that little nose. I love
That's
little
right.
puppies.
Scratch my ears. Scratch.
Shut up. God. Oh,
Yeah, 'cause that's
you're
a
as
Roddy,
big of
isn't
a
it?
whore as my cats are. They're like, oh, yeah, right there, bitch. Right there. Right there. Right there.
Believe it or not, this little dog right here was about 5 or 6 pounds.
It's a
What is
Roddy,
it now?
right?
No, it's a wire hair terrier beagle mix.
Oh,
It's
Those are high
crazy
jumpers.
colors.
Full grown, he is 25 pounds. He is a small dog.
that is small. My uncle's
Yeah.
Mastiff was over 150 pounds.
But his colors
thing
are
was
so
huge.
beautiful. No, this little guy, his colors are so
He
beautiful.
looks very
with those-
shiny. Is he shiny?
He
Or
is
does he
very
get that?
shiny.
Does he have the wire
now,
hair?
now he all that you see there that's brown is turned white.
Oh,
He's an old puppy.
yeah,
He
they
is.
go gray quick.
He is my puppy.
Mhm. Listen,
he's become
all my
quite the
dogs
lover.
lived till they were like 17, 18. I had cats that were 21. The bitches just don't want to leave me. I feed them too good.
Yeah.
All right. So
That
listen, everybody, I gotta go, but I
Hey,
want to
Aw.
thank Koolfrogg once again. I still got work to do. I got to go on a private StreamYard with Conspiracy, and we're gonna work on updating my avatar. We're gonna upgrade to something that's like a full screen, so I'm not just a little circle in the middle of this black square here.
You
Nice.
make it.
Awesome.
wait to
Thanks,
see it.
sir.
It'd be good.
You'll have
Yeah.
to come
Rest
back
of
and
the
show us.
weekend.
Yeah, I'll come by our show tomorrow night, and we'll probably be premiering it then.
Oh,
Gonna be a
See
good
you,
show.
Julio.
Sweet. Sweet.
All right.
If
Well, it was
you-
nice meeting all of you guys, and everybody have a good night, and I hope I'll see you guys again.
All right, catch you
You
tomorrow.
too.
Later.
Thanks a lot for
Definitely
tonight. It
down.
was amazing.
You're so welcome. I had a good time. All right, everybody. Bye-bye.
Peace
Bye
out.
Peace,
bye.
y'all. Now the
Now I can
room
comfortably
forward.
fit all three.
That
We're
5
good.
seconds that it takes you to actually get over to actually click on that button to remove yourself from somebody else's stream is the most tremendous, deadliest silence ever.
It's like, oh man, I
You
didn't
hold your breath
pre-stage
and
it.
everything.
Damn.
It's like,
You're like, do I blink? Do I move?
how
No,
long
I'm
is it
frozen.
gonna
Let
take
them
him
think
to
I'm
push
frozen.
the button? Push the button.
Long enough that I got frustrated one time and I just collapsed the whole window. I closed everything out.
I did that too. I do that all the time.
It'd be like,
I'm
where's
like,
the,
okay, bye.
where's the,
Okay,
where's
bye.
the damn
Okay,
off
fuck
switch? What the fuck- Never mind, bink. I did that one time because I was having a conversation in Frog's Discord and I couldn't find the damn button. I had totally brain farted on it, exited out, came, and I was like, oh man, I still needed to get something out of my Discord server. So I logged back into Discord and it jumped me right back into the chat. And it was like, oh, son of a bitch, now I gotta find the damn button.
Did I leave it in here?
See, I've yet to figure out Discord. I do actually have Discord
I
now,
hate
Koolfrogg.
Discord. I hate it so much.
I just don't know how to use it.
I get so confused.
But it's so
There's-
convenient.
Oh, please.
I'm sure it is.
You know what's convenient? I'll give you my number. Just fucking text me. Jesus. It's like, really? I check Discord once a day. Then they're like, oh, you didn't answer. I didn't see it. I told you I don't fucking read that thing.
I have yet to do a VA job that hasn't involved Discord in some way for communication. So I had to learn it. It was a pain in the ass.
It's so weird that it's so unreliable for like making the calls and doing the video. Like when sometimes it rings, sometimes it fucking doesn't. Sometimes it automatically goes in. I'm like, oh shit, hi. And they're like, I don't know what I pressed. I know.
Well, I want to say it's got a 25 megabyte limit on transference, I think. I'm just winging it at this point, which is more than what you can do via like Yahoo email.
Well,
so
I think it's that you don't have
sitting on a
Nitro.
WAV file instead of an MP3, you have to utilize it like that.
Yeah. Anything I've ever had to send, I've always had to reformat and resize. Every single fucking time. It could be the smallest friggin' just a still image. Nope, too big. I'm like, God damn it. But Madcore
And
said
that's
that
the problem, because you're wanting something that's very large.
I knew I wasn't going to get away with that one, but I tried.
You can't fit it through Discord. It's not going to work. Shelly needs a new program.
I was not expecting him to actually chime in with that. I'm so red. Anyway. I told you it always makes me happy knowing I can still blush. Then I'm not definitely going to hell. I mean, as long as I can still blush.
The flush just shows that
yeah, all the way down to my belly button.
Exactly.
Thanks, Shizzy, for taking it for the team, because, you know, I'd be really embarrassed flirting with my wife in the house, so...
Well, see, I'm not actually flirting.
This is not flirting. This is just conversation.
No, you know what I mean. Lay down into the gutter with you guys and lay down on my back to look up at the stars.
As Shelly's saying, it warms her down to her belly button. I know that it goes much lower.
I really shouldn't have smoked that last blunt. I really shouldn't have. I'm regretting all my life choices
on the woman. Her
all my life decisions have just come back
to many different points in her body.
I can't hear a word you're saying.
I guess that was a self-censor from Tadpole. Thank you very much.
Yeah, really. Even my mom ears couldn't pick out what you said. Usually I could tune that shit right out.
I said the female navel can be connected to several different points in the body.
Oh, really? Would you like to expound upon that?
Not on YouTube.
What are you playing?
Froggy's like, wait, what? What did you? He said nothing, Daddy. We're being very good. I promise. I promise I was not doing and if I lie, you could spank me. It's fine.
It's okay. It's okay.
Ooh.
It's not as much fun as you think. Because you get one that really, really likes it. Boy, you can make your hand sting trying to make them happy.
All right. I'm not saying beat me. I mean, Jesus.
It's still an open hand slap. But when they start telling you to be like, get your hand down.
You have to learn.
Here we go.
All you need is just a nice little leather whip. Just a
I thought
very
all you
small
needed
one.
was
Doesn't
love.
have to be very large. It doesn't have to sting very much. But it takes the pain away from the hand, and it's just a little flick of the wrist.
Bonus if you get that like single tear out of the corner of each eye. Oh my goodness.
The problem is that a really nice piece of equipment like what you're talking about is a sizable investment. And
No,
if
it's
the person
not.
you're with, you're already having question marks being like, some of these requests are making me uncomfortable.
No, because you go
That's
and
just
shop
well,
for
when
them.
you're uncomfortable and wearing pants, doesn't that mean you like it?
You just
Oh no,
shop
not
them
uncomfortable
together.
in a pleasurable way, in a very unpleasurable way. Like, yeah, that
Like
request
the back of a
is
Volkswagen?
that exceeded my boundaries, and I've got pretty wide boundaries.
Pastor.
Yeah.
But you don't understand. You don't go shopping for it because you're looking for a torture chamber, because that's really freaking creepy. You take her with you and you let her pick out what she would like.
The most expensive
God,
one
if you
in
could
the
just look away
store.
from this conversation for the next 10 minutes, I'd appreciate that.
No, I realize that. Why do you think I know that they're expensive? Because
yes, they
she
are
did go along on that particular shopping trip. And she
Exactly.
did pick out one of the most expensive ones in the store.
And was it worth it?
I didn't buy the damn thing because at that
No,
point
they're
I was
expensive.
already
Oh my
I already had one foot out the door. So that big of an investment back then when I was active duty and poor as hell.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
You don't have to buy
Here's
one.
the
Just go to the damn store and play with it. We did that. We did that on my birthday. Me and like all the teachers. We all went to the sex shop and we're all like, they're afraid to go to the fucking wall. And I'm like, oh, please. So I just like walk up there looking like they're all crowded together. Like they're going to get like gang raped by nobody in the store. And it's just like, all right. And we're just walking along, la, la, la. And they're like, oh, don't go over there. I was like, they're paddles. Oh, I would never. That's why you look like that. Like, take the stick out of your ass and smack yourself with it. And I walked over. I picked up this fucking whip, and I cracked that bitch. And they were like, "Oh, that was really hot." I was like, "Come here." I was like, "Line up." I was like, "We'll try all these bitches," and they did. When we left, because they bought me whatever I wanted, the guy goes, "You're my hero, right?" I was like, why? Because I just spanked like 10 gorgeous fucking women. Yeah, you're welcome. Play it later. I was like, because he's gonna be like, rewind.
Yeah, he put that into his spank bank.
Dude, by the time these bitches who would not even go near the vibrators were done in that store, they were like, oh my God, look, if you put your fingers in the asshole, it stretches. And I was just like, wow. I was like, okay. And they got an education that day.
Fuck my life.
And that was my birthday.
Damn, bitch, you got me. Oh, shit.
What's the problem with
Dad?
Midnight? Yeah, hold on, dude. Midnight Toker's like, yeah, it's not working. Fixed. There are barely more.
Is there anybody
watching
left
than there
in
are
chat?
on the show.
I don't know.
It says there's 4 people watching. Midnight Toker's talking. Look like Rose didn't say goodnight to us yet.
Rose
so.
didn't say
Yes, she
goodnight. If
did.
she's listening,
Rose
she's
did.
peeing her pants because Rose loves my sense of humor.
Rose said
That
goodnight.
and these 2 guys are in here as well as myself.
Rose is a closet freak. Just don't say anything.
Oh, I won't
It's
tell
okay.
on Rose.
So
I
they
love
usually
me
go
some
with the
Rose.
last
She's
4,
wonderful.
so potentially, I don't know. Maybe somebody might want to say who that is with us.
Words. Put them together in the sentence and try again.
Ooh, yeah, one of those tracks that they played tonight, sort of it was, kind of reminiscent of Hailstorms, Freak Like Me.
Koolfrogg, don't be mad. I'm only teasing.
Did you just call me out for what I had said?
What?
She's like, words, just put them back together. Try again.
I don't know what the fuck she's doing.
The AI is still with us. What's up, Melissa? How are you?
I've heard Shelly talk
like
about
squirrel.
a couple of times, so
What are they talking about?
You've heard Shelly talk to what?
I've heard you get tongue-tied before, so
Oh yeah.
he's talking
No,
sideways.
but he acts like I'm
hold
like
on.
criticizing him. I'm teasing him. That's why I was like,
know, like,
man.
that's the pot calling the kettle.
Oh yeah. But when I get tongue tied, what do I say? Words are not my friend. I don't
Yeah,
want to
there
play
you
anymore. I don't want to play anymore.
It's like with my typing. I mean, my typing's fucking
Yeah,
horrible.
if
So I'm
you
trying
upset about it, I would've
type
kicked
better.
you out of the room.
It's fingers fucking function.
I type
Well, I
so much
know.
better when I'm stoned than when I'm not, and I don't know why. Maybe I'm more careful. Or maybe just because I'm slowed down. Like it takes a lot longer to hit the buttons. It's like,
Well, I will
okay.
say, whenever Shelly gets tongue-tied, all I hear is, oh.
Midnight Toker says, not sure how I can help, but I'll hold for a good night. Okay.
What
Okay,
happened?
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Hey, hang
You'll
out.
hold what for a good night? Because that could get interesting.
He's gonna wait for his good night.
I could hold many.
Well,
hopes.
this is your show, Koolfrogg. You
I
can
like
say goodnight anytime you want to.
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
We're
no, it's
keeping
up to you to
Chizzy
decide when we
Wisnot.
stop. It's
We're
your
keeping
channel.
Chizzy-
When it's
Chizzy
my channel,
Wisnot.
you keep going.
We're keeping Shizzy Wisnot up as long as we possibly can. He doesn't
Okay.
need to work tomorrow.
At some point, I will have to go to sleep because I know that tomorrow,
No, you don't.
whenever I wake up, that I have an entire garage to empty out to put up some
Light it
shelves.
on fire.
No, that would burn the rest of the house down.
Be like, just take the shit. I
Be
don't
ready.
want it.
What the fuck? You can't stand there with a hose?
First person up there,
Burn
first
it all.
person to come walk up there, you give him a deal. You give him the sweetest deal that you can
It's
possibly.
so
think
not
of.
what I thought you were gonna say, but okay, keep going.
No, you give him the sweetest deal that you can possibly think of. You grab those top 4 pieces
Grab
that are
them
gonna
hard.
be like I know for sure they're gonna sell. You put them right next to each other. You watch the
Stack
first
'em.
person walk up, and if you can't get somebody to take all 4 of those pieces right straight out,
Take them right to the gill.
you're not doing it right.
Oh no, I'm not selling anything. That's the thing.
Oh,
I have-
what do you do?
so
I have
lost.
a garage to empty out so I can put in some cabinets, shelves, and
So he can get
reorganize the
organized.
entire thing. This is going to be
Oh,
an entire weekend that I get to do backbreaking labor, which is so glorious. I mean, my nipples are getting hard just thinking about it.
record this shit.
I do, Shelly. We get off on that one there. No, it's
Put a camera up and record your process.
oh no.
Getting off is pretty easy. I
And
can
then-
get off a train.
Put a speed lapse up when you're done.
Yeah,
I'll be
it's-
tired afterwards, though.
Well, you don't put it up immediately afterwards.
Shelly,
It-
I am
it
not
gives you-
cooking my
it gives you
meat
something to do.
tomorrow. I'm cooking that on Sunday.
Oh.
It's all about the butt.
Tomorrow we're making fish tacos.
I'm not
In honor
I'm not
of
sticking my
parents.
sausage
Oh,
today. Sticky nut sausage is tomorrow.
I don't think there's enough lemon juice to
Today.
get that smell out
No,
of my
there
nose.
really isn't.
Just try something else.
You wonder where the orcas went. You'll find them.
Don't make me get a club to beat the baby seals, because it would
If
just be
it's
putting
not
them out of
slick
the
like a
misery.
seal, she's not ready.
I don't want to hit the baby seals. It would put them out of their misery.
Well, then you need to go beat that coochie fishy to death.
Ugh,
That
those
was
things are
too
horrible.
descriptive and like aggressive. I felt like it was coming to get me. I'm gonna have
Don't
nightmares.
worry.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
Don't worry. It's just imagine an open faced roast beef sandwich.
Her grout has turned into Groot.
Cheddar cheese. We melt the cheddar cheese on the roast beef.
Oh yes, feta cheese roast beef.
Oh my god!
No, that's not au jus. That's not au jus.
That motherfucker took us together. You son of a bitch.
I got him twice.
So
He was able to do it
Susie
two
says,
times for me in
thanks
one
for all
night.
it's done
Ooh.
is sliced, and then says goodnight to Rose. Then says
Thank you,
goodnight
Susie.
to Melissa
I'm
Jane.
crying.
There's the goodnight. There's the big one. There it is. Koolfrogg, Shelly, she's eating pastures. Good night.
He laughs
Good
like I
night,
do.
Susie.
When you're trying to come back
Sleep
down,
well.
you're like,
Susie.
oh.
We'll
It
see you
doesn't
next
help
time.
because I just start laughing again.
Oh, I can't stop crying. Stop. Stop. You're killing me.
I broke past her.
Oh
I'm
no,
sorry,
that's all
God.
right. That's all right. My eyes were really dry, red, and itchy anyway. I need some tears. It's
Oh.
better than watching a
You
sad
will.
movie.
Fucking
You
call
as
me
well.
Visine, I guess. Shit.
Call you lysine? What?
Visine.
Oh,
To get the
lysine.
redness out. Oh,
That's
Oh god.
disgusting.
you
Now
need
this
extra
fucking
lube
gutter
here,
now.
right? Ah.
That is disgusting.
I
Oh shit.
Daddy's home.
God damn it, why can't we get a freaking XM show, man? All this shit I
Oh my
listen to
God,
on
we'd be
XM.
banned in 2 minutes.
They let that piece of crap Howard Stern on there. How the fuck are we any
See,
worse?
but I don't feel bad saying anything because I bought him like fucking 30 memberships in the last couple days.
She has.
It's like,
Yes. There's still a couple left from tonight.
yeah, I
You know,
figured
I
there
don't
would
know if they continue to
be.
actually be
Oh.
able to be used.
Oh,
Really
fuck, my
don't know how
stomach
that
hurts.
works. Because looks like there's 2 new members
I
tonight
don't know
on
how to push the button. I
you.
could have told you that. A couple of them have never seen the light of day. There's a few in every bunch.
You bought 5 over here, didn't you?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Don't take an attitude with me. Oh,
You bought
the
you bought 5
nerve
over,
of you! How dare you?
You bought 5 over here, didn't you? Yeah, you did.
Yes. Who else
Yeah,
was going to
okay.
buy them? Hello.
No, I'm just saying there's only 2 new members. There's still three gifted memberships available.
Yeah, there were. I did it then because there were new people in the chat, and I wanted to like
Well,
grab them, and this
The-
way
the
they'll
fun
get the
one is
notification
there's
if
now
they want to renew
6
and remember
people
you.
with- The people that
Shelly
are
just
in
likes
here.
grabbing them.
Go grab.
She grabs a
God
hold
damn
of
it!
them,
I had it under control, you motherfucker.
pulls
Don't
them in
just
nice and close.
Don't tug. Grab.
Don't tug. That I've never been
No,
told that.
she grabs it and gives it a nice long stroke.
First of all, no. If you're not doing the around the world wrist action at the end, what are you even doing it for?
Yeah,
I do it until you guys are like, your legs are shaking and you're like, I'm gonna fall. Yeah, I know. Like, just hold on.
Yeah, but I'm not done yet.
Hold on. Just,
Get
I
you to work with
promise
my
there's a
wife.
reward at the end. I promise. Just hang in there. Buckle up, buttercup.
Buckle up, buttercup.
You are in
'cause
for a
I'm gonna-
bumpy fucking ride. Let's go.
Because you know those shoes that you were wearing. Well, they ain't gonna hold you up.
Nope. See, I learned early on, chuck the shoes at the door. I ain't fucking with that in the heat of the moment. That's the most awkward shit. When you can't get a shoe off, you look retarded. It's like, no, I can't get the fucking thing. Now it's knotted. I want to take it and like throw it across the fucking room.
Of course it's knotted.
No, you just want to beat them with it. You're just like, you didn't take your shoe
But
off.
that's
I'm
when
gonna hit you over the
everything
head with
goes
it.
wrong, isn't it? The zipper won't fucking open, or it's stuck, or like a tooth now fucking moved out of its way, and the fucking button pops off, or whatever, and you're just like, God damn it. For women, it's just, ugh. I hate when a guy fumbles trying to get the bra off.
Mr.
That's the
Terrible, the only
worst.
reason that you would go over to Farron is because she is going to degrade you.
You want to go over to Farron to do what? Roll in the mud right next to her?
I mean, it's up to you.
Just saying.
You want to start a topic of substance. What is it that you prefer us to talk about, Mr. Trevor?
We're shooting out literal pearls of wisdom. Come on now. It don't get better than this. Fucking poor pastor peed himself a little bit.
Well,
You know you did. You know you did.
No, didn't piss myself. No,
That's
just
my damn
shed
question.
a few tears.
Well, and I will honestly give Farron some credit that she has done some pretty interesting stuff, and I love it that she gives so much material to Definity.
For real.
It just
For
kills
real.
me.
She's just like, and she's going to clip this. She's like, that's right, bitch.
She's gonna clip this
I'm
out.
clipping it
It's
right
just
now.
one
Rose with the burn. She said,
Lollifant
Mr. Terrible,
wants
that's
to
really
smash
your
you.
next best.
Lollifant wants to smash you.
I love me some Rose. Oh,
Rose is awesome.
Rose has literally been there for me since day one.
Shell went Howard Stern and Shelly is Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Okay. I mean, you know it changes. You know every day is something different. We've been promoting today as being something having to do with conspiracy music and Doc Danger for multiple hours.
Yes.
So, after doing 2 hours and pushing right into the next 6, to come back here and do another 2.
Mm-hmm.
And we're still going.
Midnight Toker.
They're
Just
still
reach over
going.
there.
And they were
Midnight
begging
Toker.
for me
I
to come
see
in here
right
so they
now.
could just insert themselves, into the conversation
Hold
with
on,
me.
Shelley. Hold on, Shelley. Because I see something here that's wrong. Midnight Toker, you need to reach over there and you need to hit accept gifts. Because you accept that gift, you become a member. Once you become a member, there's so much.
And then you
opens
get
up
to be a
you.
member of
And then
Discord.
you're part
because
of the
there's a
group.
Then you get
There's
the
a
real after hours. You get
Right,
little
there's a
country.
Discord link. You follow the Discord link. Once you get in there, you get ridiculed even further.
What is that voice? Tell me. What is
I don't
that?
know.
Is there a Discord?
You
link?
have a
'Cause
beautiful deep voice, and you go for this like sharp voice. It's like, what the fuck? That is so gross. You need a better machine. And why does it echo?
I don't know.
Are you alone in the bathroom with nothing on the walls? Like, what the fuck? Is it one of those that, like, fucking KFC, like 19 feet wide? I hear it forever. It's like, okay. You're afraid to pee. It sounds like
Mr.
Niagara.
Terrible's fun to have around. It's okay. We like it. He gives us somebody to always talk back to.
Who do we like to have around? Hello,
Mr. Terrible.
not me.
Mr. Terrible's fun.
I love Mr. Terrible.
Yes,
Mr. Terrible gives you the other side of the.
I remind him of home
perspective, so.
because he knows a whole lot of Italian big mouth bitches.
I didn't speak Yiddish.
I didn't speak
Well, if she
Yiddish.
had a small mouth, I
Jawohl.
would probably hurt
What
her.
is shtick?
You're an ass.
Do you not know what shtick is?
Mad Frog, do you know you fell asleep? Wait, this is going to sound terrible, but you fell asleep on me last night.
I did not.
You did! I swear to God. Madcore was like, is he even? I was like, Madcore, he's sleeping, and I'm here by myself. I was like, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. I want to go to bed. Jesus. And he was like, I don't know how to get on there because I don't have access. I'm sitting here going, Koolfrogg.
I was just resting looking at the backside of my eyelids.
He was inspecting those eyelids.
No, I was like, there's only one thing that's going to wake him up. Dad! And he right away, boom. I was like, oh, look at that.
I'm awake. Yes, child needs to be saved from himself.
I mean, I could have done like a throwing up noise. He would have been up and out in like 2 seconds.
She said Koolfrogg enough that it
That's
eventually
the
did
worst
wake me up.
when you have a kid. You hear that,
Like, oh,
and you're like, oh
she
shit.
woke me up with using Koolfrogg. That's bad.
Who are
I
you
have
talking
4
to? I'm
cats. I
sorry, I
still
missed
hear
it
that
all. I was so
sometimes.
rude.
No, seriously, you woke me up with by actually saying Koolfrogg. So if I actually wake up to it, I've been using that name for so long. It just it's stuck. It's there. And I even catch myself even now. It's like during the day. It's like I call him Tadpole. It's like I don't even. He just looked at me when I said that.
I assumed when you heard my voice, you would wake up and be like, "What the fuck? How'd she get here? What's going on? Where am I? What day is it today?"
And I know that feeling because whenever I actually worked phone sex, and I'm not joking about this, I would
No,
answer
I
the
work
phone
phone
and
sex, so I get it.
I would go, "How are you doing?" And of course, it'd be just like, "Who is this?" Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep, you got to wait for the special ring.
It took me at least like 3 years to not answering the phone. I was like, I'm not answering the phone. I'm not talking on the phone. I don't talk to people on the phone because they would just, it would just be that instinct of, how are you doing? Would you
I always
like
have
to
that instinct though on the phone.
talk to me?
And then all of a sudden they're like, "Here, it's in your hand."
No, when I worked in accounting, like I'd be like, "I need that report." Answer the phone. Hello, accounting, Shelly speaking. And my voice would be like, "What the fuck is that?" Like you just went from like fishwife to, "Oh my God, my dick is hard." I was like, "Oh well."
It's like, who is this and why is my penis erect?
You know what?
Understand.
I had a guy from AZ Carriers in Colorado call me one day. I answered the phone. I was like, "Hello, it's Shelly, whatever." And he goes, "I want to bend you over and just mount you like a dog." I was like, "Oh my God." I was like, "Who is this?"
You're one of my old callers, you bastard.
I was like, "What the fuck?" No, I hadn't done phone sex by then. I wasn't even married yet. I was like 23. I'm looking at the phone like it's going to bite me. I'm like, "What the fuck?" And he was like, "Oh my God, Shelly." I was like, "Who do you think was. And he was like, I thought I called my wife. I was like, you're an ass. I was like, because her name was Michelle. So he just told the fucking thing, call Michelle, and it called me.
Oh, fuck.
He had
Yeah.
no idea. Months and months of hi, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I was like, I'm not gonna tell. It's fine. I was like, you're
Well,
fine.
and
I was like,
my
I
wife-
expect a present at Christmas and on my birthday. He was like, anything you want, I don't care.
my wife is out of town doing a conference, and she will actually
That explains
call
a
me up.
lot.
No, she calls me up and says, "Honey, I'm by myself right now." I'm like, "Oh, really?" She was like, "No, I'm walking through a parking lot. And I'm all scared."
I'm scared. Stay on the phone with me, you jerk. Like,
Exactly. So it's just like, "Oh yes, dear. How's it going?
your dick got whiplash. It went,
How you doing? I'm so sorry.
no,
Would you like me to
false
talk to
alarm,
you,
guys.
like, really special? Like, I'm so sorry.
Oh, now you have
Do you feel
backup.
special now?"
You better point towards something metal so you don't crack anything. Shit'll come out like Superman. Bing! Bing! I didn't mean to kill her, but she was like 8 feet away. She was too close.
Too close. Too close.
You blew out her whole bottom half. Yeah, well, I didn't think that. That's kind of gross. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
It was
you
a
know,
really long deployment.
well,
I'll make sure to
and
do it
there's
this
this
way now.
old joke. And let me see if I can get it right, because I may be wrong on it, but
You
Wonder
may
Woman is
be
laying out,
right.
and she is all spread eagle, butt naked, just laying on this rooftop, and she is just looking glorious. Now, if you've ever seen Wonder Woman, you know how glorious she looks. She's just sprawled out,
Which Wonder
then
Woman? Because
all
I
of a
had such a thing for Linda Carter.
and of course Superman comes flying over, and he looks down and he sees Wonder Woman. He was just like, I'm Superman. I can be in there and out of there so fast. It will be just like boom, and I've got my rocks off and I'm gone. And he dives down and he hits that ass just so quick, just boom, and he's gone. And of course Wonder Woman goes,
My ex is
what
Superman.
in the hell just happened? And the Invisible Man says, I don't know, but my ass
asshole
hurts.
I love you. I forgot that joke till the very end. Cheers to the Invisible Man's asshole.
Shelly, you're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you very much, ladies.
Yeah, you realize you can't do that really without the lip. Yeah, you got into the lip curl. It just
Yeah,
don't
do the
feel
lip
right.
roll. What are you talking
dick
about?
roll.
You talking about the
Is that
Invisible
like a
Man?
new
Or
Japanese dish? What the fuck? Like a tuna roll? California roll? What are you talking about?
wait, what? Huh?
What did Koolfrogg say?
I'm saying,
Okay, so status quo. Anyway, are you going
She's
to
like, okay,
participate?
what else is new?
That's what status quo means.
I'm watching. Right, well, so I'm watching these.
I was
6
going to go
people-
for par for the course, but fuck golf.
6 people in chat, and they haven't said anything, and like there's like an 8-minute gap.
Oh, they're having a circle jerk. Leave them alone. Don't do nothing to them.
I like playing with them.
Ooh, dirty. Sucio.
So
It
sure.
really depends on who are there that I can actually play with. 'Cause, you know,
Oh, are you taking names? Because we'll get a hat.
sorta.
Soda.
Okay, what kind of hat?
I mean, Dora?
A fedora? That says a lot about you. I cannot picture you in a goddamn fedora. Not with that beard. Nope. Nope.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
Nope. No, you're
Y'all
too
gonna be
easy top.
surprised one of these days, really soon. Here, I'm gonna wash it. I'll take a picture of it, and then I'll go and I'll shave it off. I'm gonna shave the top of my head because I'm done.
Oh, you're talking about your hair. Okay.
Yep.
I didn't know you
Beard?
said you were going to wash it and send me a picture of it. I was like, interesting. But okay. Wouldn't be the first one. Won't be the last.
So has it gotten long enough that you're tired of basically yanking your own hair in your sleep?
Oh, he said it goes around the leg. How did that go? It wraps around the leg.
If you wrap it from the back around the front, you can tuck it in the inside of the leg, so that way you don't stub it while you're walking.
And then Plastic Man woke up.
No, that was when I ended up taking mine off, is because I kept pulling my hair in my sleep.
You know what caused me to cut my hair?
I'm not doing it.
So I had hair down to my ass. So
and then he cut it, and he said, "Oh shit! What did I just do?"
No,
Why am I
imagine
going
going
bald?
from the military where it was buzz cut, and then once I got out of the military, I just shaved it into a mohawk, and it grew out, so it was probably about 7 or 8 inches, and then I just didn't cut it after that until I was in my late 20s, early 30s, somewhere around in there. Yeah. So I cut that off, and it was literally put it in a ponytail, and I clipped the whole thing off. I actually still have the ponytail. And
why?
Because
it's disgusting.
Because it was so long, and it was just split ends everywhere, and it was just like, I'm just going to trim this thing off. I cut it down to about the base of my neck, and I took a shower, and my neck stopped hurting. My head stopped hurting.
It's amazing how it happens.
I was
right?
like, oh my God.
Yeah.
This feels
the first
so
time you pour the
invigorating.
shampoo in your hand, and then you're like, "Oh fuck, I don't have all this hair." You're like, "Can I put it back in the bottle?" Like, what the fuck?
I shampooed that thing out, and I was like, "Oh my God, my neck
It
doesn't
dries
hurt
in 10
anymore.
minutes.
My body doesn't hurt anymore."
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I went and got my hair cut all of it off, because it was, like I said, it was about shoulder length. I
But
cut
you
it
had
down
less
to shoulder
headaches
length.
too.
I cut that crap off, and I buzzed it down again, and my hair gets longer than 2 or 3 inches, and I'm like, gone. See you, bye.
Mm-hmm.
It is so relaxing, because you're just like, and of course now I go and I get my hair cut by these lovely Vietnamese women, and not only do they cut my hair,
They
but
massage you.
they will massage my head. They will actually wash my hair, give me this head massage,
Give me
and
a happy ending.
put me a nice warm cloth across my face, and then sit me back down in the chair, and they will comb it out, and then they give me a nice little back rub, and it's just completely relaxing zen. I tip them graciously, and there's no happy ending. It is just.
Oh, I'm sure you're still happy at the end.
Oh, I am.
You just got all this attention from these women. You might not have burst through the gate, but you're like you're on the precipice right there. It's still the same,
not even. It's
thing.
just it is relaxing, and
It's
you
relaxing.
get
It's
this
nice
sense
to be pampered.
of peace.
These spas aren't stupid. That's why they sell like, oh, bring your husband. Then they're hooked. The husband's like, oh my God,
yeah.
this feels amazing. Like, you bitches have everything. I'm coming here every day.
It is so enjoyable that it's like, but you can't do it all the time because you're working all the time. But that just nice, half an hour of chilling out. Nothing's expected of you. You're getting pampered and you're chill. You get your hair washed, you get your back rubbed, you get your hair cut, and you go and you're just like, I could conquer the world.
We are so different because when I get a manicure and they go behind me to like rub my shoulders, I'm like, don't touch me! I'm like, no. My shoulders go all the way up to my ears. They're like, oh my God. Because it hurts. I'm so like, I carry so much tension. If you massage me, I'll cry so bad because it hurts. To relax me, all you have to do is the nails down the back, just like back and forth, nice and slow.
Softly, gently, just a little bit of massage across the back.
Like, okay, somebody just cut my fucking strings. When you rub a cat down the back, like, I hate you. Oh, but that's good. Like, all right, you can live. Like, and that's me.
No, it is.
But no, the massage
very
art for him,
relaxing.
but I'm so jealous because I wish that worked for me. It's like I give great massages. I do. Oh, I used to love giving massages because that used to work in college. That worked out my tension because I could get like aggravated and like dig into like these foot shoulders, and they loved the pain. And I was just like, "You want pain? I got plenty to dish out. Let's go." But they were all like loosened up and everything after.
No, it's not about the pain. It is just about.
Are you making funny faces?
The environment. Am I making funny faces?
No, well, the football players, they carry all that fucking equipment. It's you really gotta like to get like to the deep muscle because they're so fucking they're all jacked up. Yeah, and these are college football players. I do like a deep muscle massage. As long as it's reciprocated.
Make sure that it goes really deep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, milk that sucker for all it's worth.
You.
Stick it in there so deep.
I would love to get turned on for you, Koolfrogg, but Tadpole is putting like damp water, like cold water, not damp water, because cold water is damp.
Cold shower. How about that?
He put that dry water.
Oh, I'll just shove it in there.
It's like a wet rag being slapped across my face. It just really.
I'm like, what'd you say? Hi, Tadpole. Hi.
Hi, Tadpole.
I thought the days of my marriage excuses were over. My daughter would just throw the fucking door open and be like, oh, "What are you doing?" Nothing. Daddy's exercising. Why is he like that? He's fine. Leave him alone.
Don't worry about it. Close the door. Get out of here.
Why are you sitting like that, Katie? Shut the fuck up and get out. Just get out.
Good night, Rose.
She did that once and saw way too much. When she left, I looked at my husband. I said, "Thank God." I said, "I'm going to hell, but I'm really grateful right now for her short term." He was just like, "You're so fucked up." He said, "I don't want her to remember that." I was like, "What the-" He was like, "You fucked up. You fucked up."
Let's put it this way: my grandparents will be always embroiled in my vision.
Oh,
It'll
Jesus!
never go away.
God no.
Yeah, it was like, oh no, I did not need to see that ever.
I never saw my grandparents, but we got my grandmother drunk when we were making Christmas cookies. And the fucking stories this woman could tell, I was like, damn. Like, she thought having babies would be easier if she was Asian because my grandfather told her that the slit went the other way, like side to side.
It was sideways.
So they just slid out. Yeah. And she told the doctor that. She was like, if only I was, like Chinese or something. She was like, this would be so much easier. He was like, why? And when she told him, he was like, I'm going to have a talk with your husband. He was like, I'm definitely talking to your husband.
Hey, Vicky.
She
how's it going?
believes him. I don't know. He had like one testicle. She used to like at Christmas, she'd wrap a ribbon around it or around his dick and be like, there you go. And he didn't wake up with just some bow. I was like, that's random, but whatever. Just weird shit. And I'm sitting there going to my mother, just kill me. I don't want any of this information at all. And I don't forget nothing. Damn it.
You know what's glorious, Shelley, is 2 doors down from us. We had a 90-year-old woman moving, and I believe her daughter is living with her to take care of her daughter and her husband. So they're basically caretaking for her. And we noticed that the new neighbors moved in, my wife and I, and we stopped by and said hello and chatted with her. And it was just like, so, what's going on? And she said that, yeah, my mother, she's living here. And it's just like, well, welcome to the neighborhood. It's like a really crappy time of year. We can't really hang out too much, but, come over, we'll hang out. She was like, well, my mother's 90 years old. And it was just like, well, maybe we'll stop by. She was like, well, just make sure you have some alcohol because she's going to drink you under the table.
Oh, shit.
It was like, oh, this is going to be so much fun.
Oh, yeah. I would have been like, let me get a bottle. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because as
I
soon
love
as
all
spring
people
rolls
that are
around,
like feisty like that.
as soon as spring rolls around, I guarantee you I am going to be rolling up there with a bottle of bourbon and I'm going to slap that thing down. I'm going to say, let's go, old woman.
It was Southern Comfort for my ex-husband's grandmother.
Southern Comfort, that's not alcohol.
She could drink that, all of it. She would
of course, anybody can drink that, all of it. A 7-year-old
The woman was
child
like
could drink
98 years old. She
A 7-year-old child
down.
could
She
drink
weighed
that.
a lot.
Southern Comfort is not alcohol. It is some
I've never
mixed
had
drink.
it. Ever.
It's horrible.
I've never had it. The worst
So-
I get is like if I have no money, that Crown 7, that shit that Koolfrogg drinks.
Ugh, ugh, ugh.
It's horrible. It's rock gut.
Yeah, so
No,
So
Rock
Crown-
Gut is going to the exchange and getting NEX brand whiskey
yes,
in a 1.75 liter bottle.
yes,
What?
yeah.
Yeah. And you could have NEX whiskey, NEX gin, NEX vodka. Oh, those were the 3 I remember. You can remember any more, Shizzy?
No, because I stayed away from it whenever I was in the military. I had to.
Well, I spent a lot of time in the liquor store, so I had walked by the stuff a lot.
What was it?
I don't want it.
I'm dealing with
It
this
was-
kid. What was it
It
that
was
you're?
military grade liquor.
Yeah.
Oh, military
Just-
grade.
Well, yeah, NEX brand tequila.
It's the
Military
one that
grade,
Nick fucking
anything is
hates. Yeah.
Shit.
Yes.
He said he spent so much time in the liquor store. It's like, well, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You guys know I was a professional drunk for 20 years.
Well, I was
Everybody's
actually
got to be good at something.
manager of a
You
liquor
can be
store.
good or be good at it.
Wait, I got to give props to Vicky T. Oh,
There you
Jesus.
go.
Oh,
Yep.
my.
Now let's put it this way. I
Which
opened
one is
that
that?
tonight.
Oh, good grief.
Woodford Reserve
Nice.
rye. So I opened that tonight.
Oh, man.
You put quite the dent in it.
Rye.
Jesus.
Oh, good grief, brother. You're making my gut hurt just
Yep.
thinking about
Tomorrow he's going to be like.
No,
Vicky
tomorrow
actually
I will
knew what the entire, like all the lyrics to the song that I quoted before when I sang. All I said was, give me a happy ending. And she knew that it was from the pirate movie. Look, she wrote all the lyrics down. That is such an obscure movie. Like 3 people in the world have seen that movie. And I love that movie.
Peaceful sign. Give me a happy ending.
There's another song in
Every
it called
time.
Pumpin' and Blowin'.
Don't be unhappy. Everything will work out fine.
There is.
Do you know the internal combustion cycle?
Yes.
What's
No,
the
I never
easiest way to
dated him.
remember it?
I don't
Suck, squeeze, bang, blow.
know. Oh. I usually put blow first and at the end.
If you're trying to remember the cycle, that doesn't work, honey.
No, but it's a lot fucking more
But you
fun.
know what? It's your reality. I'm
blowing.
just living in it.
So what were the letters?
It's the internal combustion cycle. How engines run, brah? 4-cycle engines. Suck, squeeze, bang, blow.
Oh.
You suck. You bring in the intake of air and fuel. Squeeze, compression, bang, ignition from the spark plug, blow, exhaust.
Just 3-year-old.
And now he'll remember that forever. It'll be forever imprinted on his brain.
No.
How
But
does
if it's
internal combustion work?
Tadpole can hear us.
But that's
I
only on a
forgot
4-cylinder.
already.
That's on a 4-cylinder.
Can you
Yeah, that's
hear
four
me,
cylinder.
Tadpole?
Two cylinders different, but it's not as
And
funny.
not.
But
He
it's
can't?
so much more powerful.
No.
Aw. I was going to start doing the thing I did the
Depending
other
on what
night
you're
when you
trying to
walked away
do.
and he was listening. I was like, ch-ch-ch, ch-ch-ch, he got real quiet.
You're trying to push a 2,000-ton warship through the water. 2-cycle engine is not going to cut it.
No, it isn't. But if you're riding a water buffalo, that little bastard's gonna move.
What like a 250?
Come on, you know what the
Dude,
water
I don't know
buffalo is.
2-cycle. I don't know 2-cycle shit.
Okay, so a 2-cycle motorcycle that was created, it's called a water buffalo.
I
It's
know
a
what you're talking about, and yet all I
450cc.
can see is you riding a water buffalo, like a real one.
No, it is a
It's actual
motorcycle
water
that was
buffalo.
made back
can
in
see
the
that.
70s and 80s, and it was called a water buffalo because what they had is they had a reservoir tank of 2-cylinder engine oil that would mix with the fuel out of the gas tank, and it was a 2-stroke engine, and that thing was a beast. Unreliable as hell, but it was a beast.
Softballs. Oh,
No, that's just
softballs.
not something that you saw often, having the instead of mixing the oil and the fuel together and putting it in the tank, having 2 separate tanks to feed in together into the carburetor.
Yeah, it was a interesting design, but it was very effective.
And how many cc's did you say it was?
Yeah, I love these
believe
big
they were
ones.
450.
Wow, boy, that's a thumper, man. I wonder because with those you have to tune the exhaust. That's why they have those crazy ass exhaust pipes.
Yes.
It's because they are tuned to the engine. So that's why you can't get much bigger than what they actually already run them on. And I know they make some really big ones, but nothing you'd really drive a car with.
No, unless you were driving like the little Hondas, because those little Hondas that they had that had the little like 2-cylinder motorcycle engine in it.
Oh, the Odysseys, yeah, those were screamers with the engines they had.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I love this. I love that whole movie. The whole soundtrack is amazing, Vicky.
Well, of course, I worked at Honda, and we would get those little CRXs in there. We only had
Super B.
I did it better.
Long time no see. No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
You always do.
Because nobody does it like me.
Nobody does it like you, Shelley.
See? Ha ha ha. Get boobies.
Get
Win
those
every
boobies.
argument.
See, now she's sitting there trying to, promote things that shouldn't be promoted.
Why? You're an adult. Jesus. If you want to be a really ugly female instead of a handsome man, go for it. I don't know why
That's
these
what I'm
dudes do
saying,
this
is
shit to themselves. I just don't get it. I
I
don't
want to
get
be
it.
part of that.
Nobody wants to be a
That's
woman.
not something we can get
Oh my
into on
God.
YouTube.
There you go. Yeah, now you can have a singing partner.
Yay! it's Vicky. Woohoo. How you feeling,
Hello,
Lovey?
Vicky.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
Oh, I'm glad because at the end of the day, it's all the fuck we got.
Right?
It's like
That's
I
a
can't
no
really
joke.
complain. My heart's still going, so I guess I face another day. Sure, why not? How many more can I afford?
I was singing with you.
Aw, I figured
I
you
love
would.
that movie.
That's why I always kept doing it.
I just brought you here so you can sing together.
We're not singing for you.
Whatever.
You like doing the whole night, right? While I was in chat, you like doing that? I'm not Darth. I kill you with a smile.
Oh,
Get
snap.
along now.
My anger
Yeah,
is
yeah,
much
I
more
wasn't gonna
dangerous.
bring a dark shadow into the podcast. So
No, that was the first thing out of your fucking mouth. Are you
What, me?
kidding me? Yes. In the chat. That was the very first thing you said.
I must have missed it.
We
was-
and
watched
that was chat,
watch you
not
walk
like on the
into
show
chat.
itself.
But
Well,
as soon as you said it, I was like, fuck, I can't smoke. God damn it. It's like, 'cause I knew. I was like, just watch him. I'm sitting there going, all right, he's being funny. I'll be funny back. Okay.
we were sitting in the back room or room similar to this.
Yeah, we were.
And I'm like, Pastor just walked in the room.
I'm real excited about something. Yeah, he was like, yeah, Pastor's here. I was like, fuck my life. I was like, why? God damn it.
Oh,
I was like,
Oh,
all right,
because you
I'll go.
like the abuse, sweetie.
As long as it's not hurled at me, I don't give a shit.
Maybe we get
really
somebody else
don't.
to say your name for you. That way you can have a third option. Super V.
Super V.
Super V.
Prettier than me.
V. Yeah, she probably
Oh.
is.
Everybody's prettier than me.
That's not true. That's not true
No,
at
I
all.
might-
I
I
can
might
think
have
of
a
10
great-
people I know that I talked to tonight that are not prettier than you.
Oh, I'm not pretty. I have been
you're
pretty, for a
pretty,
long
baby.
time.
You
Oh, you just like
I wanna
that.
see
You got
that
pretty
hair.
miles.
You sure got a pretty mouth.
Ding, 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 ding,
Why
ding,
don't you
Yes, I got
over here
this.
show me like a
No,
pig?
I love this group that I can drop any line and you know what the fuck it came from. Thank you.
You will.
Do you know
Midnight
what it's like
Toker.
working with 22-year-olds who don't get one fucking reference, so nothing is funny? It's
Midnight
horrible.
Toker says, you remind me too much of my own family. Well, welcome home.
You're welcome.
Well, yeah, exactly. Midnight Toker, why have you not turned on your accept memberships? You accept
I have a
memberships.
question though. Do they call you a space cowboy or Maurice?
Some people call me a space cowboy. Some people call me Maurice.
I was
Sing it,
just
baby.
wondering. Super V, you don't think you're pretty? I think you're pretty.
That
You're
damn
pretty.
song in my
You're
head.
so pretty. You're a
You-
pretty
what's
Yes,
person.
I'm trying to get it to wind all the way through right now. So it's like the do I dare torture you all? You know, talking about the South Park episode. I'm sailing away.
Oh.
It was a great episode because you know they're right. Because everybody's got that song blazing through their brain right now.
Oh, that was unexpected. Oh.
Let's go back a ways to find that one.
Well, you know, there's what, over 30 seasons now? Or are they on 40? I forget. Somebody
my
hit 40
God.
seasons not too long
How many
ago.
seasons of The Simpsons are there?
Way plenty. But if you go back and you look at South Park, the very first episode,
Mm-hmm.
the very first
still
episode of South
Fucking
Park,
hilarious.
because that was a Santa Claus episode. The very first episode of South Park was about Santa Claus. And that was before, that was whenever you could only find it on the internet. You could not find South Park. Before they became Comedy Central and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
They actually were doing just straight up computer stuff. One of my buddies turned me on to that.
I was gonna say they were kind of like an indie thing, right?
Yes, very much so.
Yeah.
It was.
Well, that's what most of the
unreal.
good comedians and comedy acts started as fucking indie and improv shit.
Well, and now for comedy, all you have to do is just tune into Eliza Blue. You want some comedy. Oh my
Well,
God.
because you can't make a goddamn joke, they all get so fucking offended. Don Rickles
that's
would
the
have
best part.
bombed in today's society.
I love that man.
I do
Yes.
too.
He was a genius.
We need the Italians to know where the mail goes.
Melissa Cliffs. What's up, dude?
Hey,
Who that?
Eliza.
Hi, Alyssa.
Alyssa Clips.
Oh,
I know.
She does have a little bit of click in there, but she's just fine. You can still hear what
You
she's
notice
saying.
the clipper comes in and says, "Hey, you got something wrong with your audio." You can pick out who it is.
She's like, I can't use this part. It's clicky. It's like, oh shit.
Mm.
They're gonna fucking make my mic more clicky. This way they never freaking get clipped.
Dang it! She just said the word that I needed.
What?
I like to know when it's me. Music in the sun, if I'm pressured.
Not really sure what that is.
Well, some call me the space cowboy. Some call me Maurice.
They
that was
call
Gangster
me the
Love.
gangster of love.
Yeah, right.
Then it's some people call me Maurice.
Maurice.
Because I speak
Wow.
of the pompous of love.
Baby, baby, baby. Oh, yeah, something all the time. Yeah, I'd have to actually read it or listen to it again. It's been so
I don't
long.
understand that sentence. Hey, I like to know when it's me. Don't you? Why would you think it would be someone else? You're you. I'm
No,
confused.
she was talking about you, Clicky.
Oh, thank you. I do like when people tell me because I try to avoid that.
Thanks for letting me know that I got a click. Clicky, clicky.
Clicky told me I'm clicky.
Clicky.
I'm clicky.
Clickety-clack. Don't talk
The
back.
clack move.
Could you imagine if somebody
That's my
like sitting there and
favorite
they're like,
But see, all I have to
Cows
say is
that type.
one word. All I have to do is say one word to Shelly,
Oh, jeez.
and it will drive her nuts for the next 4 hours.
Moist.
Nope. One word. One word.
Oh, I hate that word.
Boots.
Moist.
Oh, boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats. I don't like you.
It's going to be in her head now for the rest of the evening.
Was that the word?
If you're
Yes.
jerking off, I hope your hand cramps.
No. I guessed
Just
it. I was
one
guessing.
word. Boots.
I was guessing. Ding.
Fucking
Was
turn
she
into the ball.
anti-moist?
You gotta do it with your lips, though. Moist.
Why is she anti-moist? I don't know. Why don't you come change the situation?
Trust
Happens
me.
with menopause, man.
She has
No,
never
that
had a
didn't happen
problem
to
with
me.
being moist.
Nope, that did not happen to me. They said there'll be a dip in your sex drive. I was like, you want to fucking tell me when? Because I would love to plan ahead. Like, can I put it on the calendar? Like, what the fuck?
Like, is this
Wake
gonna
up one
happen?
day and
Like,
get things accomplished. Oh my god.
oh, I love you laughing. I love you laughing. Yes. Because it is so full of life.
Mr. Terrible, that's my
Aw.
child. That's Tadpole that's awake. And sorry that you were belted to oblivion at such a
It's
young
not 3
age.
a.m. though.
It's only
We're in the West
that
Coast.
was the
babe.
next point.
They're in a
Those
place
next
that
ones.
doesn't exist, so time has
Sorry
no
that you
meaning.
got belted to oblivion as a
I'm
child.
on gay time.
Horrible.
Gay. He's
And
gay.
of course, I live in the mountains. So
Gay.
it's, you know,
I
it's
love
only
you.
one.
I love you.
I love you.
You stop it. Stop that right now.
Don't be mean.
I
Don't be
like
mean to
when he
children.
gets
Just because
indignant.
they're
He's like,
awake.
no! Stop that! Stop that right now. I'm like, oh yeah, she's gonna listen. Okay, Nick. Whatever.
This is terrible. It is a
He can't
completely
fucking
different
hear me
time
on her
zone.
fucking flapping.
It is a completely different time zone. And you have to realize that there's people that are in different areas of the world. So you would think that it's 3 a.m. For me, it is 3 a.m. in the morning because I'm on the East Coast. But where Koolfrogg is at, space and time do not exist.
Right.
And I'm on the
that whole
East
mountain
Coast,
time
which
zone
Koolfrogg
thing.
doesn't give a shit about. He just keeps going. He's like, it's all right. He'll be up till noon.
The
Whatever.
really
Be ready
cool,
for 2 o'clock show.
Koolfrogg is like the Energizer Bunny, and his child
You want to hit
is
him.
like the
the
Energizer
cool
Bunny
feeling
on
though when you're
steroids.
driving across South Dakota, and you get that halfway point, and you feel the clocks change. Like you seriously, you just like you can feel yourself going from one time zone to the next.
You can feel the clocks
Help,
change.
I'm slipping into
Yeah.
the twilight zone. This is a madhouse.
Do you feel them with
Something
your
gone.
soul? Is it a physical thing? Do you get tingles in your wrinklies? I mean, like what?
Shelly,
It's
Shelly,
like you're
let
going
me
to
put
this
it
weird
let me put it to you
sheet
this
wall
way.
of nothingness. You just kind of melt.
Let me
through.
put it to you
Like
this
walking
way. And
through,
and
like,
it's
the
really
hangar.
hard to explain.
What
It's
is
really
up?
hard to explain to people that have never experienced it. But the first time that I drove into California,
Mhm.
and I joke not, there was something that set a fire off inside me, like a feeling of something is completely different about this place, and you
The
can't
sun
quite
meeting the
put your-
smog?
No.
I'm just saying.
No, I'm not talking about LA. LA is completely
Smog,
different.
fog, brain.
LA is
just
just garbage. Oh my god.
that's like drinking like Koolfrogg Fantas. It's horrible. It's nasty.
Warm.
But actually driving across the mountains, it's driving across those mountains.
Apparently she's doing karate while she
there's an
gets
energy. There's an energy that you just can't quite put your fingers on, and there's very
could
few
if you
places
really
that you
wanted
will
to.
actually feel that kind of energy that just ignites
Robs.
the
Does it pulse? Does it have
it-
like a life of its own?
it
Does it make your
does.
booty want to go boom, boom, boom?
It makes you go boom, 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 it will drive you into
Hey, no.
a complete different mindset.
Okay. Welcome to Koolfrogg's ASMR channel.
And there's only a few places that you can actually feel that kind of energy. California is one of them. And I've never been to South Dakota, but I imagine
The other is Shiz Boozie's mouth.
I would imagine that where Koolfrogg is at, if he left South Dakota and drove to Minnesota, for example, and as he's coming back into South Dakota and driving close into his home, he would feel like this energy just seeping into him. That is like it is more existential than
So
sex.
basically, you feel like you're in the
So it's more
weirdo
penetrative.
zone.
No, you get this energy that you just can't
forced?
find anywhere else.
Super deep energy.
Super deep energy. No, I mean,
Shakes at your bones.
there's different areas of the world that I've been to that you just like, you get this feeling.
Oh no, there are. I
belonging.
fully agree. I do.
Yeah, I mean,
Certain places have a very different energy. It's like walking into a wall sometimes. Yeah, I get that. I do.
Yeah, you're just like the energy changes, your spirit changes, your mind changes, and you feel this creative flow of it's completely hard to describe unless you've experienced it. Once you experience it, you're like, where in the hell did that come from? And it's like, if you ever heard that really dark ghost story that just sort of sets the hairs on the back of your neck up, it's like that, where you're just like, oh crap, that's creepy.
Oh, that was my whole marriage.
That just sent like some vibes through me.
Oh, that was my whole marriage.
I gotta say
Mr. Turbo has a point.
No, he does not, because he
Yes,
said
does.
keeping time is the real slavery. If
Yes.
I ruled, I would outlaw all time-keeping devices. But how would you know when to do it?
Because you would feel it. Do you feel it, Shelley?
How do you tell people you did it? Be like, oh, you can't say today because today is the word of time.
Shelley,
Got to get rid of that.
Shelley, do you feel
You gotta
it?
feel it, baby.
Do you feel it? Do you
Feel
feel
it
it?
good. Yeah.
Feel it nice and
I
warm.
like it.
It's wet. It's creamy.
Yeah. It's moist.
Can we get them a room? Ooh.
Well, Shelley.
Yeah, baby.
What happened?
Shelley,
Yeah,
Shelley,
that's right.
do you need the room?
I can't wait with that fucking thing. Because now all I'm gonna picture is every time Koolfrogg gets romantic, that sound is gonna like, yeah, okay. That's what I picture now. Every time he's
That's
like,
part of
honey,
the
I love you.
echoes.
And it's like, oh, okay.
Love you too.
I'm hot. Let me take the sheet off. Don't even need my hands.
Well, at least you didn't pull
On
the
front
sheet
or
over your
back.
head and do that.
Who was that?
Did you hear my dog?
Did he just go?
yeah.
"Whoa"?
That changes
Yes.
everything.
She's eating the cat.
Wow.
She's
I
blaming
thought
her
that was
dog now.
somebody's
Good job,
stomach.
Vicky. Blame your dog
We have
for
a
that one.
guest. We have a guest. You ready?
Oh,
Yes.
goodness.
Oh, Super V.
Hi, everybody. Long time.
Hello.
Very.
Welcome to our
You
Not
were on the
Man.
very first time I was on Koolfrogg's thing. Show. Because this group, you just can't. You just can't. Because if they don't blow up my spot, I'll fucking do it myself. It's like,
Blow up something, baby.
is that Koolfrogg
No.
making that noise? Who made that noise?
No.
I don't know what that noise is.
Well, somebody's
burning,
vaping.
Somebody's burning something.
No, somebody's vaping.
Vaping, hitting some. Sucking like a vacuum.
And that's just me vibrating my throat. So, ha ha.
I'm hearing a vacuum.
I am a bitch with skills.
What you have to supervise?
So everybody's like, why did I come in here?
Just another one of those nights that I can't sleep. So I'm just like, might as well hang out with you guys.
Yeah.
That's
There you
so cool.
That's every night for me.
You're welcome.
And even if I feel tired, he's like, yeah, no, we're going till 9 o'clock. Fuck my life. It's like, okay.
Be like, I'm up until 7, so you know, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for me, I will
Little
have
bit
to
of
cut
porn
out
and
of
you
here
won't be.
because I'm looking
Stop
down.
it.
I'm realizing it is 3:00 in the morning.
You
I
don't.
finished off half a bottle of rye, and I have a garage to tear apart tomorrow.
No, you don't.
He vacated me.
Like I actually got something to do.
I got wrecked. Damn it.
He's like, yeah, you're screwed.
Oh,
Well, it
we
will
have
make
such
my-
problems. Good
It will
God.
make my wife
Oh,
very
yeah.
happy if I actually do this tomorrow.
What is it that you're doing again?
Nothing. He's
I am-
puking and sleeping tomorrow.
No,
That is what
tomorrow
he's
I am emptying out
and
my
sleeping?
garage so I can put in shelves tomorrow.
No, you're not. You're going to
I'm
move
going-
one box, turn into a huge sweat ball, puke, and go to bed. That's,
No.
that's exactly how it's going to happen.
You don't know me very well because after
When he falls
after the-
over after picking up that box, he's gonna be rolling his
Like
eyes
you're
like
on
son
top.
of a bitch. What did you do to
else
me?
just happened to me? No, I mean, think about this. After I got off that wonderful stream with Shelly here, I actually went and poured myself a pot of coffee. No,
Oh,
not just a cup. I drank a pot of coffee. I worked through the entire day. I filed like 15 motions. And whenever I was like, okay, I'm going to do the stream tonight, I woke up and I wasn't even asleep. I was just like in a daze. I was like, there's no fucking way I am streaming tonight. There is no way.
He got on. He did. He jumped in.
I jumped in somebody else's team speaker or something, and I was just like, hey, how's it going? We're cool. But and
Did
I
you
set
say
up the thing.
TeamSpeak?
Whatever it was, it's just I'm an old man. Leave me alone. Fuck you, Vicky.
He's like, you know, that way back top.
I was just like, I'm not doing anything. I am not streaming tonight because my brain is dead.
No, it's not.
That didn't stop me from streaming for like 24 hours.
What do you need to break the stream for?
If I would have gone back and streamed, that would be a different story because
To wake
then
you
people
up when
could
your
have,
ass falls asleep on me.
Hey, I did not fall asleep on you, did I?
No, you didn't. You had stamina, honey. Fucking Koolfrogg fell asleep.
No,
He was in the, he was ba, 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 and then he just went real quiet. And I was like, did this son of a bitch fall asleep? I was like, hello? Hello? Hello again? Are you there? I'm like, what the fuck?
He's lucky that the headpiece didn't fall out or whatever, because the headpiece wouldn't have fall.
You're lucky because I would have been like, night. I'm sitting there going, hey, chat, I can't even see who's there. Like, I have no idea. I am completely powerless. I'm like stuck here. Like, what the fuck? What do I do? So what's up? I was fried at that point. I was like, I got nothing left to talk about.
Hi. Oh, hi.
Hello,
Hi.
Tadpole. How are you?
Hi.
Hi, Tadpole.
Yes, most of us are.
Yeah, I definitely am.
Yes.
Okay.
Hi,
Do you know that?
Tadpole.
Do you know that?
Let's see. How
Where are we at?
Do you go?
My girl,
No,
my girl.
what?
Talking about my girl, my girl. Hey, you finally threw one out that I could lock onto,
Ooh.
and I could do it in the register I was built for.
Exactly. So there was a guy that I ran into here in Atlanta.
With your car?
It was no. I would never be that cool.
Did you take some points on that?
He comes in and he's hanging out, and he was like, "Yeah, I got this this gig that they wanted me to do for like this commercial." And he goes, the only way that I could do it is I actually like overslept and came in, and my voice was able to get really deep, and he hit it so low. I was like, oh my fucking God, this guy has the deepest voice. He goes, yeah, but I can only hit this whenever I haven't had any sleep. He goes, so I had to come in at like 3 o'clock in the morning after just waking up to hit these notes just for a commercial. It's like, holy crap. Dude.
Good grief.
That's crazy.
Who said good grief? Garfield. That's who you are. You're Garfield.
No, good grief was
Oh, no,
Peanuts.
Charlie Brown.
It's Charlie
right.
Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like Garfield more.
Wah, 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 wah.
He's a clown.
Clown.
That's Charlie Brown. He's gonna get caught. Just you wait and see. Why is everybody always picking on me? That's a horrible song. The things that he doesn't know in that song. Who's always writing on the walls? Who's always goofing in the halls? Who's always throwing spitballs? Who, me? Yes, you. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, little bastard. Yeah, it was you.
They wrote songs about literally everything.
Yes.
I mean, do you remember the one-eyed, one-horn flying?
Flying purple people leader. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people leader. Yep. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people leader. Sure looks strange to me. One eye. I said, Mr. Purple People Leader, what's your line? He said, eating purple people and it sure is fine. But that's not the reason that I came to land. I want to get a job in a rock and roll band.
Damn, girl.
I love that song. That one and The Witch Doctor. Oh my God, that's a funny fucking song. My father used to play all those songs for me. Harry the Hairy Ape.
But see, all that stuff went away.
The witch doctor,
Yeah, I
he told me
know.
what to do. He said,
"Ooh,
bing bang,
bing bang, bing bang.
Wait, I gotta start over.
Bing bang boom.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ting, tang. What I want to bing bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ting, tang. What I want to bing bang.
Oh,
You've been keeping love with me just like you were a miser. I know. I love that song. What other song?
my dad always used to
that
sing
go?
Roly Poly.
I don't know that one.
You ever hear Roly Poly?
No.
Roly Poly, daddy's little fatty. I thought it was something he made up. Turned out it was a real song.
Yes.
Oh my God. I can't. My grandmother used to sing a song to my boyfriend Billy, and it was an old song. She used to sing it to my daughter, but it had his name, and it said, Billy boy, I love you like no other. We would be together if you could leave your mother. And he hated that fucking song. She
Oh,
sang it
that's
every
funny.
goddamn day. I was like, really?
Oh,
I got
that's
enough
His phone
problems. I
went
don't need
beep,
your
beep,
bullshit.
beep, beep.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
She used to play all those songs like Daisy, Daisy, Give Me Your Answer Due. I love that song.
Oh wow. Wasn't some of those like the stuff you used to do with your hands, the hand slapping games? Remember?
Most of them were
Miss
old
Mary,
saloon
Mac,
songs.
Mac, Mac.
No, they were
Just
mostly
Dressed in
old
black,
saloon
black,
songs.
black.
Well,
Because
and
my
you know
grandmother
that
learned how to play piano with the piano rolls.
with silver buttons all up and down her back, you know that Aerosmith did a song like that.
What? I totally
Aerosmith.
zoned out. What?
Aerosmith
All
did a
I could hear
song.
was something about Hunter Biden smoking crack.
No, I mean that
Sounds
was
legit.
a song that
He's smoking
Aerosmith did.
crack,
It
crack,
was
smoking
was
crack.
Mary Mac, all dressed in black with silver buttons up and down her back.
Mhm.
Look it up.
No, I know. That's the thing. Miss Mary Mac, all dressed in black, 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 with the silver buttons, all down her back. She asked her mother for 15 cents to see the elephants fly over the fence. Yeah.
That sounds like a vocal warm up.
That was the
My
song.
favorite was always "Say My Enemy." Remember that one?
No, what things did you play? We played Ring Around the Rosie, Pocket
No,
of the
it was
Posy, Duck Duck Goose.
Say my enemy, come out and fight with me, and bring your doorbells 3. Climb up my wire blade tree, slide down my razor blade into my dungeon door, and we'll be enemies forevermore.
Where did you grow up? Sing Sing? Jesus.
Well, I've got a good one. Hello, Mara.
Hello, Fada.
Hello, Fada.
Here I
am at Camp
Camp
Granada.
Granada.
Camp is very entertaining. And they say we'll have some fun if it stops raining. I love that song. That and Chuck Berry singing the Ding-a-Ling song.
My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling.
Want you to play with
my
ding-a-ling.
My ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling.
Ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
The verses were the best. What was it? Once I was swimming across Turtle Creek. Man, them snappers all around my feet.
Oh my gosh.
Sure was hard swimming across that thing with both hands holding my ding-a-ling-a-ling. Ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling. I want you to play with mine. I love this. Oh God, what else? There was, I don't remember the words to it, but it was, I remember I think the hook. What was it?
If Tadpole starts to run around singing "My Ding-a-Ling," we're in trouble.
God.
We just plugged that in.
Did you? I didn't know.
we just plugged it in. Stop.
He has no clue what I just said.
Susie, wake
Wake
up.
up. Wake up,
Oh,
little
boy.
Susie. Wake up. We had breakfast. We overslept. Let's go. Your father's going to kill me.
Oh, no. There's something about my big toe.
Everybody knows. Get up. The sun is up and you look like I banged the shit out of you. Get up.
Get up. Get out of here. What's your mama going to say?
Okay,
What's your
what,
daddy
you-
going to
you
say?
live
Oh,
like
my
2
God,
miles
little
away. You can
Susie,
walk
wake
that,
up.
right?
You little
Get the hell out of my
slutbag.
bed. You whore. You're such a whore, Susie. Such a
A
whore.
hooah. You're a hooah. That's how my grandmother said it. Hooah. You have hooah powers. Because I came
You
home
got
at 2
whore
o'clock
in
in the
your
morning.
blood.
I was like, I'm the only whore in the world who doesn't have sex. Like, what the fuck?
What's wrong with me? I feel like I'm missing out.
Oh, please. My husband saw me before we got married in my robe. She was like, I know what you're doing. Mind you, it's a floor-length blue terry cloth robe, covers everything. I have a towel on my head, no makeup on, and she's like, "You're trying to seduce him." I said, "What?" I was like,
Yes.
"You see what I look like?"
Shelly, you don't realize how turned on I am right now with you talking about your terry.
Saying you want some of this? Like,
You want some of this?
But yeah,
You showed me an ankle. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah,
I couldn't. Bitch was dead serious. She was serious. I was like, "What? Are you kidding?" Super V, jump in anytime, because if you don't, you're gonna go silent the whole night. Jump in.
I don't even know.
God damn it.
I don't even know where my audio went.
Yeah, no. God damn it.
No, you guys aren't gonna get anything out of me.
Well, it doesn't have to come out of you because we're happy to put it in you.
Oh my goodness.
I gave you the floor. And you know.
You're welcome.
Madcore Malfo.
Madcore.
What is up, brother?
Well, you saw what he was.
His horn went beep, beep, beep. I don't know.
You know what he's talking about. He is actually talking about one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know the song, so I'm lost in the reference.
You're gonna have to finish the song so we know it. Shizzy.
Who? Me?
We're waiting on you.
No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Oh no, Anya, you can't make me do it.
No, you can't make me do it. I will crush you, white boy. You shall go down in history as being awful and creative to me. I do not tolerate this kind of bullshit. I will destroy you tonight.
Oh
tomorrow.
man, that sounds like something right out of Dragon Ball Z.
Do not come at me with that kind of voice.
Oh, Chihuahua.
Oh, konnichiwa. You don't know what you are doing to me. I will destroy you. You little bastard.
It's like watching it right from the 70s again. Damn.
Hey, I was a child of the 70s and I got to watch all those kung fu movies.
Me too. They were the best.
Oh, they were the best. It was awesome.
Very
Don't let me
best,
crush
very
you,
good.
you little slant I saw bitch.
Good propaganda that they fed y'all.
No. Not try to offend anyone. It's all for fun and games. This is where we put in our disclaimer, right?
What, that it's all fun and games till somebody loses a limb? Then it's hilarious?
Yes.
My
And I might have lost a limb along the way.
Hey, you've got
Yeah,
5 of
sorry.
them to lose.
Well,
Oh my God, I had to count.
It's the 6th one that I'm worried about.
I don't have that many. Why don't I have that many?
Yes, you do.
Well,
You have 5
Head's not
limbs.
really an appendage. Head is kind of important.
It's not really.
Well, that's why I said the 6th one would really suck.
Very well, thank you very much.
Okay, dude. I'm too baked for this. You're gonna have to explain that.
Okay. So if a man has 5 limbs and a woman has 5 limbs,
Oh my
and a
lord.
man might have that extra appendage.
The third leg.
I'm well aware of that. That's why I said 5.
Well,
2 arms, 2
for the
legs,
lady,
and a waha.
well, but the waha
Waka,
on a
waka,
lady
waka.
would be
A
would
hoo-ha.
be the head.
Well, no, the head you can't count as something separate because it has to be attached to the body in order for anything to work. You can lose all 4 limbs and still be alive. You lose your head and that's pretty much it for you. So head and body together as one unit. You see, man? You grok, man? You grok?
Now you're talking Shelley's language. Whenever you're saying a head and a body all is one unit, now you're getting Shelley turned on right there.
I could probably sit
herself.
up here reading Bible verses and get Shelley turned on.
You got to come up with that kind of stuff when she's sitting here.
Okay, let's see what first thing I can grab here.
Well, don't
Provider-
grab that
provider
because somebody's
directory.
going to get very insulted if you grab that.
Provider directory.
Don't touch right there.
No.
Chuck that chicken.
Don't touch it. So have you seen any of that Murdaugh stuff?
No.
Okay, so apparently, now we'll put this. I'll lay this out. I won't go into the whole fine details of it, but apparently, whenever the son was being blasted away with a shotgun, somebody shot a chicken,
Yeah.
and then of course, then the mother got shot, and
Do they know who came first? The chicken or the boy?
okay. Here's what happened. And I guarantee you, this is what happened. Now you can laugh, but I'm serious.
I meant chicken or the egg, but you didn't catch that.
I think the chicken and the dog
The
were
chicken
in
got-
on it. The chicken and the dog were in on it. So what happened is the chicken got paid to take out the boy and the mom. And whenever the chicken got finished, the dog was like, "Oh, hell no, I can't let you get away with this shit." Took out the chicken and then took all the guns and buried him somewhere and then went back to his cage and was like, "Oh, nope,
What?
nope." Yeah, see, conspiracy. I can trail down all day.
That makes total sense.
It does.
Well, I've been ignoring it simply based on the media is making a really, really, really big deal about this. So when the media makes a really, 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 really big deal about something, it basically spells to me, ignore it because they're hiding something. Take a look around at what they're doing behind this story.
Well,
because why is this story so big?
Why is the story so big? Because this man has over 100 counts of fraud underneath him. So the murder was just a very small, minute part of it. A very small, minute part of this particular action. And I would suspect that if it was him, that's pretty slick, but I don't think he's smart enough to do that. I have a feeling, and you can count this out, but I have a feeling that this was a hit to basically get him to pay up.
Yes.
And he's going to go down for it.
Right.
Yes.
But again, my question, why make a ginormous public spectacle about it? Seriously.
Because they're a very
that's real
influential
simple.
family.
No, it's not even that, because what this is right here is about is that there are a lot of the true crime detectives, a lot of those really hardcore true crime detectives that have brought it to the spotlight. This sort of gone sort of unnoticed, but you've got these people that want to have, we've uncovered this wonderful internet. How do I know this? Is because my wife has been listening to some little podcast about it, and because it's gained notoriety. Do you realize that they've had Eliza Blue on mainstream news, and it's just to bring down Twitter?
I had
So
no idea that it had anything to with revolving around bringing down Twitter.
yes, for Eliza Blue, that's been like on NBC, ABC, but everybody's talking about it. Yes. My biggest problem with Twitter, because I find it just humorous and comical and make fun of all kinds of shit. My biggest problem with Twitter is if you're reading a news story, you want to find out what the news is. I don't want to see what someone's tweeted about it. I don't really give a flying crap. And I've been seeing that for like the past 10 years. Everybody's like, oh, look at what Twitter had to say about it. This is how Twitter reacted to this news story. I was like, you think I really give a shit about Twitter because you've got a bunch of trolls on Twitter? I know, because I'm one of them. So why would I care what Twitter has to think about any political ideology? If that's where you're getting your news from, then you really need to wake the fuck up, because Twitter is not what it's about.
No, I go to 1440, which is they give you a story. They give you no spin. They give you no opinion. They give you a story.
This is what happened.
Yep.
X, Y, or Z happened in A, B, or C, and this is all that we know. Whenever
if I'm interested in the story, I can go dig it further.
Exactly. And 9 times out of 10, what you find in the news is complete BS.
Yeah, I know. There's a damn website out there. I can't remember which one it is, which is supposed to show bias for the news stories. Does anybody off the top of their head remember which one it is?
Oh.
They made a big deal about it. Big meter at the top that shows conservative, liberal, or right in the middle. But most of your stories are going to be leaning hard one way or another.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched CNN, Fox News Radio, or any of that other crap for ages, just because it was like, okay, I can go.
Majority of the mainstream is left.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine this: you go over to CNN, watch any random story, and then you can go over to Fox and it will have an absolute, 180 perspective on it. Which one is correct?
Well, no, that's the thing is a lot of them say don't pay attention to Fox. So, when you actually look at it, the perspective of that, it's like paid opposition. That's all that is. They're going to spread the same propaganda. Listen to the story that they're telling you. They're pretty much telling you the same thing.
Yes.
But with a different slant.
Right. They're just kind of trying to spin it a little different. So it's like you just have to pay attention to the story. And if you have to, listen to it from both sides. Then you'll listen, you'll be like, oh, they're just trying to tell me this. Okay, never mind. That's why I call it paid opposition. It's not.
But
not
even
really,
AP slanted.
Yes.
AP is horribly slanted, and they're supposed to be neutral. I mean, because they provide the
they're supposed to be the most center.
Yeah,
right?
They provide the story to so many different sources, but even the story's already slanted. It's ridiculous.
I have a hard time paying attention to any sort of news because let me put this into perspective, and I don't want to get your channel yeeted. Let me put it this way: back in December of the early December, right before the whole Koof crap started happening, I heard this story come out that was talking about, this horrible virus that is widespread. We don't know what the hell is going on within, and it was around December, and I remember it distinctively because I went and talked with my father-in-law, which he worked for the CDC, and he was just off the cuff. We were talking about colds and crap like that. And he said, well, just sort of pay attention to what comes out of Asia, what's coming from China, because those kinds of like things that are coming out of China are sort of a meter. That's how they get your flu shots, is basically see what's coming out, and they try to predict
you're getting into this dangerous territory. You really are.
By the time that it gets to the U.S., it is changed a little bit. And so for flu shots, I'm talking flu shots. That's all.
No, I know, but they don't like you talking about any.
I get what he's talking about. He's talking about the way that it used to be. The way that they used to, though. The
thing is, they don't like you talking about that. So.
And that's science. They're brought it science. It's
okay.
I get that, but you gotta have to. It's not my rule.
No, I know. I'm being my normal, lovely self.
And,
you know that.
Well, I'll tone it down from there. But hearing that come out and then seeing what happened in the aftermath of it, it was like, what in the hell is going on that we can't even get this kind of news, that they won't allow it to be spoken.
Well, yeah, absolutely. You have to question yourself. I mean, why is RT banned pretty much anywhere or everywhere? I mean, all it is, it's just another side of the news. I mean, hell, if it's stupid enough, I'll watch Al Jazeera just to get another side, another viewpoint for a story.
Right.
And this is how, real reporting is supposed to work.
And that's pretty much, if you went back to the beginnings of what this show was, is I'd go and I'd actually take a perspective thing or whatever. I'd put the what's from the left, what's from the right, do the same story, and you give you the different perspectives on some of it. Like every night we did something different. We always tried to do something that was different than what somebody else was doing. I remember doing that several times. We were like, okay, here's this article. This is from the left, and here's this article. This is from the right, and this is, what to actually think about, and they're both telling you the same thing. It's like, so you kind of,
But
There's a
they're
different spin
blaming
on it.
they're blaming a different person.
I remember back in the day, it used to be like the newspaper was actually, a thicker newspaper.
Yes.
It was reliable.
They actually told you more than just the same thing. They didn't tell you one side of the story. They told you both sides, if not, more, with their own opinions or whatever. Now you don't get any of that.
Yeah, back in the day with the
They've removed
newspaper,
everybody's ability.
Back in the day with the newspaper, it was they would tell you that a cat got stuck in the tree, and Fireman John came down, saved the animal, pulled it out of the tree. And now it's become where
Time for bed.
Oh, tadpole.
Oh, that kid's beyond tired.
Yeah. So, but it's become the point where now they tell you that the cat got stuck in the tree, and it's because of
racism,
high floodwaters that brought the cat into the tree, because global warming is destroyed, and Fireman Bob has become this horrible.
You got to frame the picture,
person. And it's just like, why can't you just go back to telling me that the cat got stuck in the tree and Fireman Bob brought him down? That's all
Fire
it is
Marshal
that
Bill.
I need to know. That's all the news that I really need to have. As a human being, that's all the news that I need to hear. I don't need to hear a spin on it because of, and that's what it generally boils down to, is this because of kind of attitude in any sort of news. And I miss those days of just hearing the news. And you can go and you can look at Twitter, and it does better at reporting the news or what happens to be the hot topic of the day, whether you agree with it or disagree with it. People just throw a bunch of garbage out there. And the people that are saying, well, it's because of, as soon as they do that, it's just like, well, I just don't care to listen to.
You know what we used to call that, though, that kind of journalism? Sensationalism. No.
Yeah.
What they do now is pure sensationalism.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just designed to evoke a certain response. Not
It's
to
all the
inform.
Inquirer.
It's not to inform,
There you
it's to
go.
manipulate.
Good
That's
reference.
Yes.
What was it?
I-
The
The
Inquirer.
Inquirer.
the Inquirer,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Elvis is
Every news
alive.
is pretty much
World
on
national
par with them.
news. Cat stuck in the
Nix.
tree because the president wanted to build a certain wall. That's exactly what it boils down to.
Yes. Thank you, troll.
Nix, that is so right.
See, I
on.
love it when they scream that about the wall, about the wall, about the wall. You know, but the hot second that you mentioned that every single one of their politicians, their residences are surrounded by walls to keep out the
You don't like
riffraff
walls?
because it's a
Unlock your door.
private neighborhood.
I have 4
They
locks
look
on
at you
my
and be
door.
like, well, that's their right to live behind walls. What? Okay, dude, well then take the locks off your doors.
Mm-hmm.
And then advertise to people, hey man, I don't lock my doors because, you know, I don't believe in walls.
Well, look at what happened to Paul.
Oh, damn.
There's so much weirdness in that whole situation. Do we even want to get into that? Because that's a lot of weirdness.
Right. There's so much to it. I mean, look at all the other things wrapped up in it, like the girl's death on the boat, the housekeeper's death. They're digging up her body apparently.
Well, that
God,
right there is you're talking about Alec Murdaugh. Okay, so Alec Murdaugh.
Yeah.
Yes, that man has done some really crooked stuff. And that's why it makes me even more suspicious that it wasn't just a hit to get him to pay up.
Somebody put out a theory about, okay, so the wife was supposedly having an affair with the kennel guy, the guy who runs the kennels, the dog kennels, and that they think that Murdoch set it up so he could go take care of the wife and the supposedly boyfriend.
Lover.
But it turned out to be the son instead. A big oopsie doodle.
That's gross.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
because I can't buy that. If he was already there and he knew who was there, then he would have never called a hit out on something like that to eliminate his wife and son.
Why would he? Oh, do you think the son is because of him being wrapped up with that court case with the girl in the boat?
No. I think that right there was a hit to get him to pay up to much larger dealers.
Okay, so you don't think it was somebody who was associated with that whole thing?
Nobody local.
No, that's okay. That's all small time stuff. You have to understand that you've got a port of entry. Okay. Just imagine having a port of entry where you can bring drugs in to a nice little quiet, sleepy town and ship them across anywhere you want them to go. And you've got somebody that if your man happens to get pulled over and shaken down by the local cops, he's the prosecutor. What's he going to do?
Okay.
Prosecutor says, yeah, we're not going to prosecute this one. We're just going to, we plead it out, and they move on. So you've got a prosecutor under your tie, and you've had that prosecutor under your tie since before he was even old enough to know what the hell was going on, because his daddy was involved in it. And it's just passed down from generation to generation. And once this guy gets in here, he was like, well, I want a little bit more. And he doesn't perform like they expected him to perform. And these are not people that are used to taking no for an answer. It's just think of like Chapo. El Chapo.
Oh yeah, right.
El Chapo.
We're talking about people that have a wide reach. and that's all that it takes to say you're gonna take care of us. And of course you didn't pay enough, and we're missing some of our product, and they will bleed you dry as quick as possible. This is much deeper than just some little local town. This is a local town of somebody that thought they were a big player, and they got played.
Well,
That's
aren't
my
they
point
The
of view.
small ones. Look at Vegas.
are they located on the coast?
Every place is small
Yes.
one.
Their property is located on the coast, isn't it?
Yeah, look at where Beaufort, South Carolina is.
Mhm.
It is right there on the coast. You've got nice little inlets, nice little waterways that flow right up through there. And you've got someone that's handling that area.
Which one is in that state? Charlotte or Charleston?
Charleston is
Which
right,
one is it? Charleston or
right
Charlotte?
below it. No, it's Charleston. Charleston is right below Beaufort.
Yeah, that's the port of entry because I worked for a shipping company. We have a branch there.
So go
Okay.
up about 15 miles and you hit Beaufort.
So
And
yeah,
Beaufort
that's
is
the
basically
main.
swampland.
Because Adestos Island is just right off of there, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I can
Yeah, it's-
honestly tell you, the shipping there is so crooked. Things just
Oh, yeah.
disappear off manifest
And that's the
because
point.
that's all I fucking dealt with when I had them.
Wow.
All
when
I
I-
fucking dealt with. I didn't get my rock wool. I didn't get it. Well, it was on the fucking boat. I don't know what to tell you. You got the bill of
Well, and-
lading. Where is it? It's not my fault.
And I mean,
Once it lands,
this is-
not my problem.
and that's sort of my point is, you can speculate on all of this kind of information.
Mm-hmm.
Does it make it true? No. Do I think this guy actually would have offed his wife and son?
Son.
That
No.
that is a step too far that I think a lot of people would have a hard time doing. Now, for him to make claims and steal money, that's a different level of criminal.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think about people that are stealing money and doing white collar crimes, they're generally not violent. They're not deadly. They're not going to cause this kind of mayhem,
usually nerds.
especially if there's any chance that it's going to point back at you.
Mm.
There is no way. But I guarantee you, he ends up in prison for this kind of thing. They've got reach.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
The
I don't
thing
know.
that's funny is they were shot like a botched execution style.
I don't know. They're both dead, so I wouldn't say it's botched.
But it's not the standard. Like usually it's a lot
They
cleaner.
took out
Like
the chicken.
they go right up to them and boom, and they don't. There's an economy to it. They don't waste bullets because they can't, risk the noise. So they're very efficient when they carry
Wait
out
a
a hit.
second. Do you
This
know
was
where
not
the
exactly
property was?
efficient.
Do you know where the property was?
Yeah, it was on
They
like
didn't
what
have to worry about
1,700
risky noise.
acres. Yeah, but
Yeah,
you're still
they
not
don't
going
have
to
to
take the
worry-
chance. It takes too much time.
Well,
mean, they
it
don't
was
send-
on a hunting.
If it's
but
like
it
a
was a hunting
cartel or
area.
something, they don't send in novices for something like that.
Sure they do. Why wouldn't they?
No.
They would send in a like middle management. They wouldn't send like a foot soldier because they're going to fuck up, and that draws attention to you. They're not going to put somebody who's really valuable because they know too much, has the experience, and is going to pull the trigger.
They're gonna.
That's
Now,
how it
see,
works.
There you go, thinking like a Yankee. There you go, thinking like a
Well, I'm
Yankee.
thinking like a mafioso because that's how it works.
Exactly. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
how
You're
the
thinking
like
a
the
Yankee.
mafia. That's exactly how they operate. They
But-
would
but
never
we're talk-
send a newbie
But
in
you're
to do
talking
that
about the
job.
South here. You're talking about the South here, where
Yeah,
where
but-
you can pay a little addict to get in there and do the job, and if they just happen to disappear, nobody's going to miss them. So they go in, they do the job.
It
you
just
finish
draws a
them
lot
off.
of police attention. They usually
Dead
try to
junkies
avoid
don't-
shit like
dead
Cut
that.
off the
junkies don't
trail.
draw a lot of police attention.
I mean, any sort of high-profile person like that is going to draw a lot of attention. So you send in a weak guy. If he ends up getting busted, he's gone before you know it.
God, never trust the albino looking motherfuckers.
Them gingers, I tell you.
Last thing I'm gonna do is listen to a video game.
We're gonna what?
If he tells
So
you
that's the last.
snow is
I'm
white,
never gonna
Lord,
listen to
lying.
if he
to a
tells
video
you
game.
snow is white, he's lying.
1 second, because Madcore said something. Did you address Madcore's song?
Did it address Madcore?
Yeah,
said,
Madcore was in
"Oh."
the chat, and he mentioned a
Pretty
song,
cool.
and he was like, "It's from the same time." You guys don't know Beep Beep, the Nash Rambler?
I'll make you
Su-
not feel so
su-
lonely. How's that?
Super V
Aw.
Israel.
But Madcore threw out a song. Is he still in the chat?
I don't think so. He hasn't commented in a while.
Yeah, I think he's
How
jumped
do you-
out.
He said the song and then he left. I feel bad because I know that song.
Well, it's getting late.
He's at. It actually
Getting?
says that he's still with.
It's getting late. It's 3:45.
I know.
That
That's why I'm
came
getting
out
ready to
real
jump on.
Jersey.
'Cause
Wow.
I know Vicky will keep me up all night.
Give him a few moments. He
Keep
says he's
asking
still with
for a
us.
little more.
Madcore.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's only 12:46 here, so.
I know, right?
She's like, I can still get an almost full night's sleep.
I can still wear
I'm
you
like,
out.
it's 1:45. Bars aren't even closed yet.
No. 3:45.
It is almost
There's
4
no one
o'clock
in the
here,
place
and my
Come
head
on.
feels so
except you and
heavy.
me. So set him up,
I
Shelly.
mean, look at this. Look at this. Shelly got me where
got
I
another
hadn't even
story.
shaved. She kept me all nice and like cozy.
That's
So
what
now
you
I
get
got.
for staying up all night with a woman.
I know. See,
But at least he can define what a woman is. That's always a step up. That's rare on the ground, like there's not a lot of people like that.
Shelly, you can keep me up anytime.
Oh,
Just not
baby,
tonight.
you know I will. You know I will.
I know you will. Oh, so much fun. No, it's been really good having me on, Koolfrogg. I appreciate it. And very good show tonight,
always.
having Conspiracy on. And I'm horrible with names, so slap me.
I called them
Dr.
unconstitutional music. Hello, nothing's worse than that. And they know exactly when that fucking text showed up in the goddamn backstage because this one couldn't stop fucking laughing. I was like, son of a bitch. And then he puts it on the fucking screen. I was like, fuck you, Koolfrogg.
Damn it.
You are
No,
un-Koolfrogg.
I'm actually really horrible with the names because I think I've called Shelly Vicky.
Oh, many times. But I mean, that's an easy
What?
mistake to make.
No, because I'm horrible with names. I'm horrible with words. Like you can tell me your name and I can walk away, turn around, come back, and I will go, what's your name again?
Are you saying
That's-
that my name sticks in your head?
Baby, it sticks in my head so well.
Sticks on his chest, too.
Sticks on my chest.
Ooh, it's all sticky.
Remember, we can see you now. Just remember. You're not hiding behind your avatar.
I am not hiding behind my avatar. I don't need to hide behind my avatar for anybody. This is me in the real world, and yes, I'm an ugly mofo, and I need to shave.
You are not
I'll
ugly.
tell you.
Whoever told you that, tell me who it is, and I'll go punch her in the face.
No, it wouldn't have been her. It would have been him because I would have said, "No, I'm sorry. I'm not into that kind of thing."
Were you on the beach with Joe?
No, I think I get where he's coming from. Elementary school because children are fucking monsters.
Sorry. Oh my god!
When I heard that story, I just about wet myself. I was like, "Oh my god, I've been in that position before."
He can't
Just
be
like,
that naive. He can't.
No,
I'm
you
sorry.
can be. Trust me, you can be.
No.
Naive. Because you're not
He
paying any
still
attention.
sounds offended and afraid.
He should be. He should be. God.
Joe's like almost 6 feet tall. He's just missing an inch. We have to tell him that all the time.
Just
You're
an inch.
5'11". Sit down, Chester. Like, come
It's
on.
okay. But still, that was like, oh my God. I've been the first time that I ever got hit on was just like, wait, what? Because you're very confused because you're not thinking about members of the same sex. You're going, wait. I'm confused. You're saying what? You're scratching your head. You're sort of going, and you don't want to be a complete dick to somebody. So you're just like,
Why not?
Sorry,
That's
I'm
what I was
not,
thinking. Why not?
not into that. Well, because you're young and naive. You've never
No,
had
I was young and
somebody-
mean.
You've never had
when
a
you had
guy
your long
come
hair.
up to you and just be like, hey, I would like to give you a foot massage. You're like, wait a second,
With my
with my tongue.
Have I learned
No.
about foot fetishes yet?
You're just going,
Because that's going to change my
that's
answer.
really weird.
my rickets.
It's really weird. And you're sort of taken aback by that because you're not expecting to hear a man say that. You would expect a woman to say, I would love to give you a wonderful deep massage across your back.
Fucking women do you know?
I could be into that. But whenever a
That's
guy
what I was
comes
just
up to
wondering.
you
Wait a minute
as a
here.
guy and you're like, oh, I feel like really dirty and creepy and that's weird. So I understand Joe's point where it's like, well, what do you say? And you've never, your experience with women has been zero. And all of a sudden you have some guy coming up to you and you've always been looking at like the hot chicks. But of course, some dude comes up and is like hanging out and is like, hey, you want to go back to my, no.
Okay.
I mean, if you have
They
a
were
gun,
in
I'll
public.
be happy to like.
He'd think he was going to stand up and like smack him across the face with his dick. They were in public in Israel. Nothing's happening in Israel.
I don't know. It still seems creepy to me. I'm with Joe on that one.
Yeah,
I'm just
could
like,
have left the dick print on his forehead.
Okay, now you think it's creepy. Okay.
It
I
is
was
creepy. So-
wait. I was 15. She was 15. We were all friends. Like we had the same friend group, but we weren't like directly friends. It was a Friday night. We were going to OLG to a school dance. So we went to this girl's house to get ready. We're all in her bedroom. We got our hair done, our makeup. There's like 12 of us, right? I see you, but I'm ignoring you. Anyway, so you forget. I taught kindergarten. You got nothing on me, bitch. Nothing. I can just keep steamrolling right through you.
He's so dirty.
Now, dude, I had a schedule. Keep to the schedule. 1, 2, 3. All eyes on me. Okay. No, so I had never been
to smoke after this.
Yeah, you might wait until the end of the story. So
Okay.
I had never met this fucking girl. Now she's tall, blonde, beautiful. Right? We're all up.
Tell me
No,
about
but I didn't think like that. I was like, fuck, I gotta get dressed for this dance, whatever. And I knew my ex would be at the dance. No, I knew
Yes.
somebody wanted to fight me that night at the dance. So that's why I didn't want to go. Would you shut the fuck up?
I'd gone.
Anyway, I can't. Anyway, everybody went downstairs. She was like, can you help me? Just stay behind. I was like, sure. I turned around and put my lipstick on. Turn around to look at her. She's naked, standing in front of me. And I'm like, because what the fuck do I do? And she goes, do you think I'm pretty? I was like, well, because words I couldn't remember.
Yes.
They were gone. They were gone.
Let me honk your boobies and I'll tell
I
you later.
I never got a chance to say a fucking word. I wound up with a girlfriend like 10 minutes later, and I didn't know how. I was like, what the fuck?
Did you clean the ground?
Did I clean the ground? I polished that bitch till it shone.
Where's your other hand, Susie?
It was reflective. Okay. Mm-mm.
Oh shit.
I don't believe in doing anything a little. Okay. It's gonna go all the way in pocket. But I'll tell you, that night was a learning curve. Okay, 'cause you're all gonna die and you're all going to hell. Okay.
About
You
like
Jesus.
perfect porno.
Now, Shelley, what you've described is every man's fantasy.
I don't understand why though, because you've all done it. You know what it's like. That it don't matter you're male or fucking female. She's gonna do what she wants to do, and you got to do all the work.
But you also
So,
have to understand, you just described every male's fantasy of two women walking into a shower.
It wasn't my motherfucking fantasy at 15 though. That's what I'm saying. Joe
Beginning
passed it up.
slightly
I got
naked.
laid.
And as they stripped down slowly into their
Oh, there was no slow about it.
Into
She
the
was naked and I was
birthday
joining her.
suits.
No.
we got to see every single
We were on a time
bit
schedule.
of
There was fucking 11 girls
nipple
downstairs waiting for
across
us.
the world. It was androgynous. It was glorious. There was
Shizzy's, he's deep into what the
and
70s pornos
He is.
were at,
He's
deep into what
Do
you're
you
talking
know
about. You're talking about
what
the
it's
TikTok
like
porno.
going down on somebody when you have to try to hear somebody coming up the stairs and your fucking legs
hard
are
to
on
hear.
your
It's hard to hear whenever you have legs
Sugar
over your
rabbit.
ears. It's hard to hear when you have ears
over
legs
my
over your
ears. She almost pulled the hair out of my head. Jesus. I
Hard to
swear
hear
she
when
should
you're
have-
wearing ear muffs.
It's not earmuffs. It's like
It's a
thighs
muff
that have
ears.
just slapped across your head. And
No,
then
she
wrapped
was a
around
model,
the
so
back
she
of
was
your
skinny.
neck.
She was like
Yeah,
super
I
skinny.
know. I've been choked out before.
She was one of those fucking Benetton models.
Oh,
Yeah, bitch.
really?
Tried to hit me with her car like 3 years
like
later.
Twiggy? Like what? Twiggy skinny?
Yeah, she was about 5'11", 5'10". She was skinny, had nice boobs, a little bit of a butt, and long platinum blonde hair.
Mhm.
Natural. Well, it wasn't
That's
platinum, it was
that's
more
not
honey.
Twiggy then. That's just sounds like a normal teenager.
No, she was gorgeous.
Teenager. Now I'm turned off. Great. You had to spoil the whole excitement. Thanks. Talking teenagers.
Oh,
Sorry, now
it's,
I'm
the,
ruined.
it's the 21st century. You
have
do
to think
you.
of it as
No,
when
I'm
you
ruined
I just
now.
don't want to
were
hear
that
about it.
age. You know.
I'm thinking of 20-year-old bleach blonde, just running down the beach like Pamela
She
Anderson.
did
Oh,
say
believe me, she
Well,
looked
good.
about
Maybe I've done
24.
something to help you.
Then you had to say teenagers, and I'm just like, oh great.
Well, if you want to go down that path, most of us have memories.
What's up, Daniel?
Most
How
of
are
us
you?
have memories
Hi, Danielle.
from our teen
Hey,
years.
Daniel.
Some of those
Hi.
are, well, let's just say they're quite X-rated. Now, if we're
Oh, really?
having thoughts or
College
memories
parties
of
were
that
daisy
particular
chains.
time, is that considered child porn?
Whoa.
You just bent my mind. What?
Yes, I did. Because that just occurred
Don't
to
say
me.
those words though. CP.
Shush now.
Oh,
Why are we
yeah.
still on
Key.
YouTube? That's what I don't
Let's
understand.
put it this way: if you're thinking about a time of being a child when you were playing basketball, and that was a really good time in your life, would it be considered a little odd? No,
No, you're
because
just
you were that
revisiting the
age,
past.
and the other person was that age along with you. So there's
Yeah.
nothing
Well,
weird or odd about that.
Well,
hmm.
But
some
if you're
of us have-
going, if you're
I blew my high
talking
school
about,
history
like,
teacher,
if you
so we
if
were
you're-
not the
if
same
you're-
age.
if you're talking about that's what you would prefer. If you're still imagining that you're
Did you get all A's?
I needed the
15-year-old
grade,
state
man.
at
I got a 99 in
age.
here. Fuck you.
So me being 53 years old, if I'm imagining
I never made that sound
a
unless he asked me to.
15-year-old child, I'm picturing like my
Spit
daughter or
or swallow.
Nope,
granddaughter.
swallow.
And
Oh.
it just, it's
Always
like it
swallow.
doesn't do it for me. It's like,
A swallow.
that's a little
Swallowing
creepy.
doesn't do it for you.
No, I said,
no, what
I
he's
said-
talking about. No,
I said
I
Oh,
get
we
it.
were talking about
something
swallowing.
that-
I
Now,
thought you were
for-
talking about swallowing.
No,
I'm always talking about swallowing.
yeah, I know. I can't.
I mean,
I
that
mean, like,
I
knucklehead he
can't
was
help
having
you
a
with that.
discussion with the other evening. He's a couple of few years older than my oldest. So,
Oh,
yeah,
Go
kid.
ahead, Tizzy. What were you saying? I was paying attention, but go ahead. What?
No,
What
I
were you
was saying that, it's all right if I imagine as me as a 15-year-old, the experiences that I had.
Mhm.
That's a little bit different than me thinking as a 53-year-old man of a 15-year-old girl. That's a little creepy because that's like daughter, granddaughter.
The
level
thing is,
right
if you remember your teenage years and you picture it, at some point when you're thinking about it, you'll find you morph yourself to look more like you do now than you did then.
No,
It's almost like you age yourself in the fantasy.
no,
It's hard to keep that old vision of yourself.
no.
It is for me anyway.
Trust me. No.
He's
I
like,
can
no, I
imagine
remember
what I
exactly
looked
what I
at
was
15
like.
years old. No, I remember
No,
what
so
I
I mean,
looked like at
seriously, if you're trying to
15 years old.
Bob Seger, if you're trying to do, that particular song to take
you
yourself back there, I mean, I almost look at it now as a third person because I'm literally physically and emotionally not that person anymore.
No, not at all.
right?
Oh yeah, no, I
Exactly.
can't even imagine going through that again. I can't.
And I've heard this explained before, and I never really thought about it until somebody had actually said it. It was like, I still picture my wife whenever we got married, 18 years ago. I still picture her the same way. And she pictures me the same way, which is scary because I was much better looking then. Scary. But
That has something to do
Me
with
too.
the passage of time because you're together every day. You see each other every day.
Yeah.
So you get that snapshot every day. So it's not as jarring as, not seeing somebody for 10 years because you've held that image in your head for 10 years
Exactly.
or, well, not even so much 10 years, 20
You
years.
suddenly changed together.
A
It
big
was
jump
sudden.
like that.
Exactly.
So
So,
You want to hear a trip?
Because
And
I'm the
find-
same way. To me, my wife still looks exactly the same as the day that we met.
Same.
and then you look at a picture of her from back then, and you're like, oh,
But then
Now
I look at
look
a
at-
picture of myself as well.
yeah.
Exactly. I look at a picture of myself and it's like, wow, I didn't have all that silver hair. Because this right here, all the light hits it, this is all gray. This is like solid, salt and pepper.
I'm half redhead, so mine's all silver.
Yeah, it happens. But it's
I
it's-
think
it's one of
men
those
look
where
good with the
I
salt and
picture my
pepper hair.
wife just like I met her. And
You know what the salt and pepper does for you? It makes you look trustworthy,
I don't know. about that,
knowledgeable.
because probably
does.
next time you see it, it's going to
It
be
does
much shorter
instill
than
a
it is
sense
right
of
now.
security.
I don't know. That's weird.
No,
You're
it's
gonna
not.
take-
You
you're gonna
think
take a
about
tree guard to it?
these young guys treat women terribly. They talk to women so disrespectfully. You don't feel safe with them because they're so unpredictable. Because nothing is off limits to them. They think if I want to do it, I could do it. I'll get away with it. And they're right. And so I don't
No.
trust the younger
not.
generation.
No, they're not. They're not.
That's
They
really
think they're
freaking
right.
scary.
But
They
a lot
think
of
they're
them
right,
do
they're
get
not.
away with shit. Because they have the parents who go in and they steamroll right through because the kid can't face it on their own.
Oh
If
no, no!
we
you
went
want-
to jail, we went face it on our own. Your parents were like, "Fuck you! You got yourself there."
The uber scary is you. How
Okay.
many news reports now have you seen
What's
of
that?
pack hunting of
With what?
children and teenagers?
Come on, say it. Hold on. What do you guys say?
What? Oh, well,
You.
I was gonna let him finish.
No, go ahead. No, say it.
Oh, well, I was just gonna say, like, what generation though, Tish? You know, like Shelly, you know, like what
I know.
generation though? Because like Gen Z, I understand they're assholes, you know, but
Mhm.
like I was 15, like 12 years ago,
Mhm.
you know, so it's like that's the crazy thing.
Oh,
It's like
God,
I'm
you're
probably
only
the youngest one here.
27? Jesus.
Yeah, so but it's just like
Just like, yeah, I'm
my
just a little baby. Just, you know.
You're the same age as my daughter.
Mhm.
my husband that I'm with now currently, because we met in high school. I had a high school
Awesome.
sweetheart. I was 17, he was 18. We got married 3 years ago, so you know we've been together for 12 years. But it's just like I feel like my generation was the generation that was the least, like, they were fit. They understood the value of a woman, and like they understood values of themselves. So I didn't have that problem, and a lot of people that I like went to school with, they didn't disrespect women like that. So I just feel like it's the generation that came after
What
me
section
that
of the
that are
country do you live in?
like section of the country.
Like
I live
East
in
Coast, West Coast, Midwest?
Washington.
Washington State.
So
or
West Coast.
Washington State. Yeah, Washington
West
State.
Coast.
West Coast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The East Coast is a little more asshole-ish. It really
Okay. Well,
is.
I wouldn't know because I've never gone towards the east, towards the south, or
You need-
anything.
I know.
I've only been-
I'm literally right across the river from New York City.
She
So
says
I get all
something
the
like West Coast is the best coast all the time.
I like the
Y'all ain't
West
never
Coast.
hung out on the
No, I
East
mean,
Coast.
that's why I'm saying,
Well,
because I think there it's more chill. You know, there's not as many of you piled on top of one another as there is here.
Yeah.
And everybody
I
is
guess
fucking
so, yeah.
rude. Like,
well,
they
and
just,
also
they
it has
live
to-
to be rude
a
here.
lot of that
That's like
has
a goal.
to do with your parents and your close proximity of how those parents are relating with their children. Like,
Seems to me a bit
so
autistic.
with where you're at, I would imagine that you have a lot of close knit families.
Yeah.
Because
Yes.
I'm imagining that there's not a high divorce rate in your area, and there's a lot of people that are looking out for one another, and they're
Mhm.
looking over your shoulder. One
You
of the
get
things
really
that you
good
like about
models
small
as you're
towns
growing up.
is, it sucks because everybody knows your business. It's the beauty is everybody knows your business, and
You're
they go,
accountable.
yeah, because they will say, listen, she's hanging around with X, Y, or Z, and he is doing
That's not good.
bad stuff. You need to
Mhm. She's
keep
going to get
and
in trouble.
and see, Shelly comes from that area where all of those people in those neighborhoods knew each other. So whenever
Mhm.
she was growing up, they would call somebody out in a heartbeat.
Yep.
And that's a big difference growing up, because men will tend to respect women much more because they've got a dad there that's going,
Yeah.
you ain't doing that.
Uh-huh.
You got a mom there that's grabbing them by the ear and going, no, that ain't going to happen. So you get those tight knit communities that are close. They know each other. They sort of keep things in check, because you have to remember your parents were
They
the same
care.
age as you at some point in time, and they know the desires, and they know the kind of little sneaky shit that you're going to play. As much as you would think, oh, I'm getting away with this. No. You're not getting away with anything, because mom and dad already tried that. You think you're being slick. You think you're being mean.
And I got to stop you there, though, because that's where I feel like I threw off my parents a little bit, because, you know, back then when they were growing up, they did these things when they were like 16, 17, 18. They were out partying, drinking. They had kegs and bonfires and all of that stuff. But
Yeah, because
I
we
threw
got
off
married
my
and had
parents
babies like right after high school.
because I started doing things when I was 13. I started, you know, sneaking out. I started going and partying with people when I was like 13, 14, 15. You know, I was always constantly getting in trouble. My parents were not prepared for that. They're like, why are you doing this? But I'm like, well, you did it when you would tell me all these stories about you going out to the reservation and you guys had a keg and you were only 17 or 16, and you were drinking and all this. So I took it upon myself that I'm like, okay, well, I'm 13. I got invited to this party. I want to go out, do all this stuff. And then, yeah, that's where I had that experience early to where I knocked myself out of it because I looked up to my parents. Like you said, my parents were a big support in my life. My parents were like me. My parents met in high school. My mom got pregnant when she was 19. My dad was 21. They got together, they got married. So they were like a high school couple and married, and they're still together to this day. So I idolized that. So after I had my party experience, I'm like, okay, what am I doing with my life? What like I had fun. Like what's next? And then that's why I ended up meeting my husband in, my junior year. And then I went off from there. And when we got together,
respectful, was he not?
Yes, he was. He was very respectful.
But if he was a complete douchebag, you would have been like, yeah, I'm going to move on. Because how many douchebags did you run into before you met your husband? It was a lot.
Actually, only 3. Because there was the one that I
more than one
lost
is
my
enough.
virginity. Yeah, there's the one I lost my virginity to. There was the one that I dated for only 2 weeks, and then there was the one I dated for 2 years, and then they were all assholes in the end because they all left me for somebody younger. So I'm like, okay, whatever, go find your young person.
Younger,
somebody that actually was better and better suited to you. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, everybody thinks that you've got to, hit.
Not everything's a soul connection.
Possibly can. And they don't realize that's not good. That's not going to give you any good happiness in the long run. It's like fun at the time, but at some point in time in your life, you're going to go, you know what? I want to meet that person that
I have a big question about the younger thing. The younger thing, because how could these guys go for anybody that was any younger
than me
and be legal?
Right.
Yeah.
Because you subtracted how many years?
She said yes.
Put yourself, I'm like, wait a minute here. You're in high
well,
school.
Because
if they went for somebody that was any younger than them, than what
Yeah, which I do
those
gotta put on
preschools
that
are
is
turning them out.
the guy that I dated for 2 years, he was already 18 when we broke up, and then he started dating somebody that was 15. So I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna whatever.
That's called a felony.
Go ahead. Yeah, so I just left it. I was like, nope, don't come back in my life.
That was her name. Her name was Felony.
Yeah,
her name was 5 to 10. That's what it was.
Well, that was her sister. Jeez, man.
The preteen.
See, I dated when I got out of the military because I was still under 18. So I was dating 16, 15-year-olds, but you also have to understand I was 16, 15 years old when I got out of the military. And then you fast forward to whenever I turned 18 and I had a 15-year-old girl really interested in me and was like, no, I'm going to go to jail and I'm not doing that. And so then I went for the college girls because it was much more fun. Much more fun.
They know what to do.
They were a little more experienced and taught me quite a bit. And I'm sitting there going, it was one of those things that the realization hits you at some point in time, as far as men go, that she is underage and there's no way that I am getting involved with that because I'm 18 and it doesn't matter if she's 17, I'm 18 and I'm going to go to jail. And this is how guys think. They rationalize this kind of stuff. Is like, yeah, I mean, you're cute and everything. And I mean, got out to California and there was this little party girl and I could have sworn she was 21 and she would get in the elevator of our place and she would ride down the elevator. And this girl was smoking hot. And one day she's riding down the elevator and I said, how old are you? And she goes, oh, I'm 16. I was like, poop. I got off on the next shore. It was just like, nope.
10
nope,
coming
nope.
down.
And
You
this
ate a
girl
lot
was
of chicken
going out
growing
to
up,
clubs.
didn't you, little girl?
She was going out to clubs. She was hitting the club scene. It was like, yeah, this is just going to end up poorly for somebody, and I
Yep.
don't want to be the one that it's going to end up poorly for. You know,
No love in the elevator for you.
No. I was out of there.
Nope, 15 will get you 20.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't care. I'm not going to find out. That's not my game. my wife is 8 years younger than me.
That's not
So
that bad.
Whenever
No,
I
not when you
talk-
get to be our age.
Yeah, whenever I get to be my age,
I guess so. Sorry.
she was completely, trust me, she was completely legal by the time that I met my wife. So, but she's young enough that there are certain things that I remember and I've experienced, and I tend to forget that she hasn't experienced those things. She doesn't have that outlook on life.
Yeah.
And it's not a bad thing. It's actually sort of cute in a way. You know,
I've dated down. It doesn't work. And the further down you go, the bigger the generational gap gets, the more the pop culture references change.
Dear
But
God,
we're both-
yes.
And it's funny because we're both Gen X, you know, so you're just like, oh yeah.
Yeah,
she's
but
Gen
you're
X,
on
I'm Gen
different,
X.
like you're at different spots in Gen X.
Yeah, where her like introduction into music was like Jane's Addiction, Pixies, and things like that. Well, like my introduction into music was, you know, James Gang. So it's like, sorry, she doesn't quite get some of the music that I listen to.
Oh my goodness, you're still drinking.
Anatomy.
Oh,
My wife's almost 5 years older than me.
I don't think you're gonna get that garage done tomorrow, or actually
No, I
today.
don't think so either.
You don't think so?
He said what garage?
No, because what will
Listen,
happen
you
is
work on the
is
garage.
I will crawl.
I don't know
into
what
bed.
it's going to look like when you're done. If you're in this condition, you'd be like, they look straight. You got shit like sideways.
Dude, you have that much stuff in your garage. You have to actually empty it. You just can't shift it off to one side. You know, put the shelves up, shift everything back to the other side where the shelves are already at, and put the shelves up.
I hope your
And then get
neighbors can't
organized?
watch you, because I can see you taking a box down, thinking of something we said, and be like, by yourself for no reason. They're like, what the fuck is wrong with him?
Yeah, let me show you some of the work that I do whenever I'm not in my
No
best mind.
nipples.
No, there's no nipples.
Okay. Why are there no
There we
nipples?
go.
There's never nipples.
So here, check this out.
Because it's YouTube.
YouTube can
Check
suck
this out.
my nipple.
Go ahead and share it, Koolfrogg. It's clean. It's not dirty.
Like it matters at this point. That's why I
Oh,
bought him
no,
the damn
trust me, it's
fucking
very
memberships. Because I know his ass
Okay.
has got demonetized.
You see this piece right here? This piece
Ooh,
right here
lovely.
has slots cut
That's
out.
beautiful.
Slots cut out for a wine glass, and it also has slots cut out for a regular glass. In the bottom of this is cork to not only
Oh.
soak up the water, but it also adds,
Yeah,
adds
no.
some decoration.
But
This is the size of a twin bed.
Yeah, I can see
I
that.
built this in a weekend.
That's beautiful. Nice job.
Is that recycled wood from pallets?
That's my backyard. So
Oh, fire.
you can't see it here, but this actually has trellises now that go up in these spots where all these metal pieces are. So
Aw.
there's places to put the trellis. Yeah, that's me. This is what the bathroom looked like afterwards in my old place. This is what it looked like beforehand.
Jesus.
And they're done that.
So that right there took me like 3 days to finish out. So no,
Nice.
I don't have any doubt in my skill. I don't have any doubt in my skill. Even at my age, I can build this kind of stuff in my sleep. So what'll happen is tomorrow
Which you
I will
might. Yeah, you might.
No, tomorrow what'll happen is I will wake up. I will end up throwing some bacon on the grill. I'll cook up an egg for my wife. I'll cook up an egg for myself. And it will have a little bit of garlic.
I don't think
toast
he's waking up tomorrow.
I didn't say it.
Look at you. Look at you.
I didn't say it.
Have a little garlic sprinkled on the eggs, a little salt and pepper, and it will be so tasty.
Uh-huh. I don't see him making it past.
Do you want me to
It's
send you a text whenever I get up tomorrow?
420. It's 420.
Today?
It is 420.
Bring the dogs and beer.
It is exactly
actually,
420.
I will. There you go. All right. So who's hitting it? Who's hitting it? Come on.
I am.
Well, can I do this? Can I do this on stream? Or can I not do this on stream?
Do what?
Koolfrogg.
You can always hide your screen.
Can I do this?
You can
Okay.
hide your screen. There you go.
Here, but hang on.
Go ahead, but come back.
All I've got is this is just a regular vape.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Tobacco vape, huh?
Nicotine. Yeah.
It is.
Breakfast
It
of
is just
champions.
nicotine. Just nicotine. See, nicotine.
I miss my nicotine.
That was a good. Go for it. These fuckers like to wait till I inhale and make me laugh so I die. Such a good feeling.
Stop it.
I can't. You're gay.
Now, Super V, you feel much better now that you hit that 420, right?
Mm.
And guess
Well, yeah,
what? You
and I've been drinking too, so.
you get to do it in an hour again, and the next hour, and the next hour.
Wait.
Gotta
wait an hour in between?
An hour for the next 3 hours, she gets to do the same thing.
She's too cute. She reminds me of someone I once crossed state lines for.
Ooh.
Actually, no, it's not even state lines, time zones. I got on
Hell.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wow.
Before
It only
we
took
have
me
a
an hour.
Farron incident, though, Super
Wait.
V, look down.
What?
Look down.
Look
At
down?
yourself, girl. Yeah, look down.
Check your crumb catcher, girl.
Yeah, look down.
Come on. Like,
I just don't want them to
like,
pop out. I don't want you to live with
They're-
Farron.
They're not. They're very secure.
Okay.
Did Ferns
Just
pop out?
checking. Huh?
When did Ferns pop out?
Yeah, did
Not her
Ferns pop
tit.
out?
Her roast beef.
Oh,
Oh man,
Yeah,
if hers
yeah.
popped out, I'd say it was
Oh.
plain.
I'm not
That-
gonna do that.
That's
No, don't ever
totally
do that. That was
just
No. Keep your
that was
dignity.
weird.
Keep your dignity. How funny is Koolfrogg? When Darth was like fighting with them yesterday, he took my avatar and put it all the way in the corner and they surrounded me to protect me. I was like, what the fuck? It's Avatar. Like, I was like, I appreciate the thought though. Thank you.
No, that was really interesting the way that Koolfrogg handled that yesterday. It was well done.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I think-
Koolfrogg,
I
you
think-
got my message, right?
Bro, he's so used to that.
Yes, he is. Koolfrogg is just like, we've got this
Mr. Mediator.
easy.
No, I was just about to turn sailor, so I was going to say
Yes.
some extraordinarily
Okay.
not
Yes.
nice.
I
Yes.
stayed
Why
very,
does that
very,
leave?
very
You have
quiet.
I miss all that.
I
I'm
even
so
glad
muted
that you didn't.
myself. I was like,
You-
shut
you
the fuck
handled
up,
yourself.
shall mind your business.
Pastor, you
Mind
handled yourself very well by just removing yourself from the situation.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
I
because
was like, this
was-
is a boy
grateful.
thing.
I was
Back up.
getting ready to be not nice,
It was.
know what
it
I
was.
and it wasn't going to be worth it.
The thing
Yeah,
is I
because-
hear it from the other side as well as being the same way.
Mhm.
You know, so it's like either way, it's not going to be good. So it's more of a let's just chill.
We're all just here to get along.
Try-
I was
try-
just watching you, and in
try
my head, I'm like,
stopping, try preventing.
because it was a fucking circus. Oh my
right.
god.
Well, right. I had one hand of one clown and the other hand of the other clown, and I was sitting there
Mhm.
spinning in circles. Right?
And he's got me behind him, and he's just like, "You stay back
Stop!
there." Okay,
Stop!
I'll
Just
stay
stop!
behind you.
Stop. Just was change the subject. Just
Yes.
do something else. You know those things, and it just never.
No, they
It's
never work
amazing how
out.
often that kind of stuff happens, and it's like
Mhm. So many
I get
different
it. I
personality
get it.
types.
And that's pretty much what it comes down to. So it's like
Yeah.
you can be fine with 6 people in a room.
Yes.
You can
At,
you can
at the
be
end of the
fine.
day,
Oh, I thought
at
you
the
said
end
my
of the
name.
day, everybody is really
Okay.
chill,
Mhm.
and they can be.
It can be.
They can
Yeah.
be. And Koolfrogg handled it the best way. Everybody in the chat handled it the best way. Everybody on the stream handled it in the best way for themselves.
I think
and
it, yeah.
think that it
There
was
was
good.
there was a lot of
P-Beaver was a
potential
little bit
there for
upset.
like Armageddon.
There are a couple people that were upset with handling of one particular situation or whatever, and
Yeah, they'll get over it.
Nobody's ever happy with
some of them didn't like
everything.
it, and they left when I removed the particular person, and then when I brought it back for one night, the other side got mad and left. So it's like there's just a couple few people, and it's just like I seen it.
I think I was very nice.
And
You were.
You're always
Yeah,
very
Very
nice.
cool.
Always
Shizzy
nice,
and I had a
Shall we?
little talk when we were just
Yes.
me and him.
And now you've made
And-
me self-conscious.
No, he was. He was like, no, he said, I know something went down or whatever, but people deserve a second chance. And he fucking made me feel guilty because I'm Catholic, and it worked. And so I was like, fine. I was like, fine.
Yes.
I'll be the high road person, whatever.
No,
I was
and,
like,
and
it's
that,
fine.
and
I was
that
like, I don't have the energy to fucking fight. I don't care.
no,
And
there
that's what it
there
is.
a-
It was a new day.
there-
I was like, he was
it
like,
is.
oh, she wants to. All right, let her in. Fuck. That's why in chat I
Every-
said
we're all old
nobody's
enough that
gonna
when we
be
went to high
nasty.
school, there was debate club.
Yeah.
So for those who participated in debate club, there is a decorum to having
Mhm.
a thoughtful, intelligent debate. And
It's called an
then there's other
exchange.
ways of doing it.
Screw that. I was in drama club, man.
I totally
there's some
believe that.
can't.
Why is that?
I completely.
There's some that can't. There's some of us that, like myself, that don't prefer to. I'm not going to try getting into debate with somebody. I'm really not.
Koolfrogg
Well,
took
and-
mime classes.
I'm perfectly
but-
good with that, but you
Koolfrogg,
don't deny somebody their experiences.
and I will
Same language.
I
Same
will say
language.
this, Koolfrogg. You didn't have to have a debate. All you had to do is just say nope, over. And whenever people came on to my stream and they started talking about it, I said, listen, Koolfrogg runs his stream the way he wants to. I'm not going to get in an argument over it because people say stupid things all the fucking time, because that's me. I say stupid things constantly, and I would
too.
expect that if I say something absolutely horrible and abhorrent and do something really bad, that I would want to be given a second chance to tone it down and see the errors of my ways, because I've been there before. I think all of us have been there before, where we're just like, that was really stupid, and I acted a little bit off, and it probably wasn't my best showing. And
Sure.
the fact that
absolutely.
you came
Yeah.
back and you gave a second chance, you were polite, kind, and you didn't let it ride. It wasn't the main feature of the whole night. It was like, okay, we're going to hash this out. We're going to get it straightened out. And the fact that everybody that was involved in that was able to come back and say, okay, I can be chill and see the other side of the story and say, it's another day. It's beautiful. We're all doing the same thing. We're just here having fun. We're talking shit,
Mhm.
and it just ended up being nice and chill, and it made me it made my heart feel really good to see that there's no hard feelings on anybody. That's we got a great group of people here, and I hate seeing it go sideways.
It's the liquor talking, just so you know. Go ahead.
I love all of you.
There's a particular pattern to it, and I was married to a raging alcoholic. And,
so was I.
Yeah,
isn't it fun? Yeah.
Yeah.
You sleep with one eye open?
No.
Yeah.
No.
You sleep with one eye open
because you're dealing with a personality that is incredibly unpredictable.
Incredibly aggressive,
and if it's somebody that you have deep feelings for, somebody that you love, it's extraordinarily hard watching them go into that, especially because you know what some of their demons are, and they're not willing to do any work on themselves, so they just
the Nile's not just a river in Egypt,
and
the Nile is strong with those.
Yep, you can't stay around. You can't watch somebody drink themselves to death. It's not good for your own psyche. I'm sorry.
And take you with them.
Yeah, they most certainly.
You can't tell me that a part of you doesn't die every time they do something.
Oh, I would go to work, and I would be thinking, "Is this the day I get the call from the sheriff's department?"
Yep.
And I spent years of my life that every day I would go to work. Is today the day? So yeah, I had no love for alcoholics, but I understand because people have demons. People have serious demons, and some people, the only way that they can cope with them is to try and drown them.
Yeah.
And all of us.
They think the answers are in the bottom of that bottle somehow.
Oh, yep.
That's my magic tooth. I feel confident. I'm strong when I'm on that. I speak my mind. And then you look at them and you're like, yeah, you speak all the shit nobody should ever hear. Like all that nasty, harmful shit. That's what you're talking when you're drunk. Like,
Okay,
they don't
not
get
to change.
Yep.
Not to change the subject, but Koolfrogg.
Yeah.
I got a joke for you. So
it's a dad joke.
Why can't Mrs. Piggy count to 70?
Well, because she stops at 69.
Because every time she gets to 69, she gets a little frog stuck in her throat.
Well, we're both a little bit there.
Sorry, I had to change the subject. Make some people laugh.
Oh, you could have just popped off with "Tell the truth, tell a lie, tell the truth, tell a lie."
What is up? 3 beers. Good to see you.
3 beers.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
So real quick, Danielle, Nix, whoever, wherever, if you actually pay attention, you go down and you hit the join button, you go enable gifts. You might be surprised that there should still be a couple of gifts still left in there. I think
there's 3 left, right?
Right.
Nice.
Should be 3 left.
You just got to give it a few minutes.
Go in there and hit that button in there, whatever, to accept gifts.
Click on the button.
It doesn't cost you anything.
Go ahead.
Somebody already paid for it.
You know you want to. Click on the button. Find it. Find it. Did you find it? There it is.
There's
Go ahead, press
every
it.
time you do that, you literally remind me of Dictionary Diva. You guys are like,
that?
You don't know what? Come on, Koolfrogg. You like.
She might
Koolfrogg.
not know. She might
I'm
not know.
48 years old. What the fuck
No,
am I gonna
no, 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 no,
dictionary
no.
diva?
No. She's on
Knows
the
a lot of
The
words.
young lady
She's
that's over
on the
by
expert.
experts.
She's on the
That
expert
hot
street.
redhead.
No, I don't know who that is.
Okay, well, either
I've
way,
never
like,
encountered
it's
her.
that is crazy.
Is she funny?
She is funny.
There you
She's
go.
really,
All right.
yeah.
I'm like dictionary diva. Is that a reality show? Like what the fuck?
No, she
want-
has a
that's-
YouTube channel.
I want to say I've heard that on
It could
YouTube.
be.
I
I
think.
had it turned on. Maybe YouTube removed it when they shadowed you. They didn't shadow me, but okay.
So just reach down there, become a member. Just massage that. Like and subscribe to Koolfrogg.
You have to actually be a channel.
I had my eyes closed for half a second. I hear his. Ah! What was that? Me? Oh shit! Oh no, there's a true story in there if you want to hear that one. It's sleep apnea at one time in my life, so me cutting
Yes.
logs was, audible over,
Danielle,
7 floors.
Thank you for letting me know how sexy I sound.
T3 does sound very sexy. Whenever she gets her sexy voice on, it gets really, really sexy.
Oh yeah, get that Lauren Bacall tone going.
Okay, my friend keeps on sending me these fucking jokes, but what does an 80-year-old woman taste like?
Depends.
Depends.
Disgusting.
Oh, that's an old one.
I was going to say dust.
How cool
Yeah,
did you
that's all.
actually know that? I can't believe you both know that.
No, there used to be a series of books called Totally Tasteless
My
Jokes.
mother is 80. Oh!
And this Totally Tasteless joke book had a series of like 6 or 7 volumes.
Oh my
Yeah, want to
god.
go through that
Christ.
all of them?
My children used to have those.
Yes.
Yes. So, yes.
We've heard.
Growing
what do
up
you
in
mean,
the
like
age
the
of being able
world's
to get those at
dirtiest jokes
12.
or whatever?
I'm trying to figure
Is
out
that
what
what you're
Danielle's
talking about?
She sounds sexy. Who's
Tasteless
who?
jokes, yes.
Who
She
sounds
was talking
sexy?
about.
Yeah.
She was talking about.
I was gonna
Like,
say,
how
who's
did
she talking
Stevie-
about?
How did Stevie Wonder's parents punish him? They put a plunger in the toilet bowl.
What?
Oh, goddamn.
That's one of the jokes.
Why was Helen Keller's leg yellow? Because the dog was blind
What's up,
too.
G?
What do you call the sweat between Dolly Parton's tits?
5 kittens
Mountain Dew.
ever fun.
What do you get when you cross an Apple computer and a Smurf? A fucking little kid about 3 foot high.
Oh Jesus!
God.
Do you know why Ray Charles did not have a driver's license?
Why?
It's Ray
Because he was
Charles.
He
blind.
was fucking blind.
No, because he.
Well, yeah, I understand that, but I'm like, I wanted there to be something
You
better.
can't give a dead man a driver's license. What's
Stephen
wrong with
Ray
you?
joke.
Jeez.
Okay. So what do a pizza delivery man and a gynecologist have in common?
He said penis
Something,
delivery
something
man.
about yeast.
Because they
Okay, I
always
say
say
You can
Only
tell
if you
that
have
can't eat
extra
it.
sausage.
no. It says what do a pizza delivery man and a gynecologist have in common?
they
You
both
You
get
can smell the
licenses.
goodies, but you can't eat it.
They both get close to something that smells good, but they get in trouble when they eat it. So yeah.
I gave
He
you
fucked up
You-
your whole
they
punchline.
hope it
He
smells
fucked up
good.
your whole punchline. Poor
I know he
Stevie.
did. He
Like, he
literally
just stepped
did.
There's
all
too
over
Wait,
many
it.
you better
versions
hope
of
it smells
joke
good.
floating around. And
If it
man,
doesn't
once
smell good, you're not gonna have fun.
you started getting email on board the
Either way.
ships, oh man.
So true story. Now this is no joke. This is a true story.
Hi.
I worked as a pizza delivery, and we got a phone
Thanks,
call
Danielle.
one night that said there's a roach on my pizza, and the manager, in response, says the
Smoke
kind
it?
that crawls.
Why did the chicken have a road?
Why did the chicken
Wait,
have
what?
a road?
Why did
Huh?
the chicken have a road? The fuck?
Why did the chicken have a road?
I don't
Why
know.
did the
Why did the
chicken
chicken
have a
have a road?
Chicken fricassee?
Are you hungry?
Maybe.
She sounded sexy when she was saying press the button.
Press
See?
the button. Press it. Press it. Do it for me. Come on. Do it for me. Mm-hmm. That's why they paid me more money. So-
Exactly.
Yeah. I'll press your
What
button.
do you
baby.
call the inhabitants of a lake during winter? Answer: Koolfrogg.
Drops
Mic
my-
drop.
Slow clap.
It says drop
Yeah.
drops mic. So
What do you-
Koolfrogg
I'll
drops
put
mic.
points for originality.
So
Okay.
here's a bad joke.
Points for
What do you
originality.
call an
Yes.
inhabitant of lake during winter? And
Served a
I mean-
porpoise.
it says it drops. Koolfrogg drops mic.
Toy box
Does it
brain. He's
say-
like, I'm lost. He said I did say bad joke.
You did
It said-
Yes,
forewarn
you
us.
did.
Yes, you did. But look what Midnight Toker said.
Served a porpoise.
Served a
Very,
porpoise.
very stooges. Very stooges.
See, that wasn't me. I didn't do it.
No, wasn't
I
it?
didn't make the animal noise. Although when the guy said something about New Zealand, I was like, bah. So it was like, what?
Hey,
Daddy,
that,
remember
because you
me.
That's
gotta
how they
kill a lot
count
of-
their sheep. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
You believe in Kiwi land, but you don't believe in Kangaroo land.
That's
Yeah.
Correct.
Somebody from Earth explain that to me, please.
It doesn't exist.
Please.
The kangaroos are in Ohio.
In Ohio.
Ohio.
I've been to Ohio. I never saw any
Biodome
kangaroos in
5.
Ohio.
You
I drove
got the
across
wrong
Ohio once.
pot.
So if
Did you
If
see
a-
Biodome 5?
if a kangaroo is pooping in the
Oh, I
woods,
don't know.
would
That was
you
a long
call
time
it
ago.
roo poo?
Oh, God.
If
The
a
what, the who,
kangaroo's
the what?
pooping, what?
Roo-poo?
Roo
Roo-roo?
poo. So if like a
I'm
kangaroo
just
was taking
wondering
a dump, it would be called roo
how
poo.
deep of an inside joke is this?
I didn't hear this
No.
again.
But you know, there was this bear in a woods, and he was taking a crap, and a rabbit comes hopping up next to him, and the bear looks over at the rabbit and says, "Rabbit, do you ever have any problem getting poo caught in your fur?" Rabbit looks up at bear and says, "Never." Bear picks up rabbit and wipes his ass with him. Just moves on with his day.
You got any problem with shit sticking to your fur? Wipe. Yep.
And the moral of the story is
Does the bear shit in the woods?
Don't fucking talk to bears.
If you see a
If
bear
you see
shit
a
in the
fucking
woods, run.
talking bear, run the other way.
Hey,
if you
boo-boo.
see a bear shitting in the woods, leave.
Got any picnic baskets?
Nope, not where I'm at. My state has them in the very southern part of the state. They're starting to get some of them down there, but they're also starting to get the armadillo invasion as well.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what do you have? Because I forgot what we were talking about.
An armadillo is
migrating
basically an
animals.
possum in the shell.
So,
That's
No,
basically what it is.
southern
Oh,
part of my
okay,
state's
okay,
getting
okay.
the feral hogs as well, starting to be a problem.
Oh shit!
So there, yeah, that stuff's it's migrating south or
Jesus.
north fairly quickly.
Whoa!
They will fuck you up.
Yep.
They're mean
to see them
motherfuckers.
come north.
And this is why you keep a
Oh,
sidearm.
but they are so tasty.
Oof.
Yes, but this is why
I
you
have
keep a
bears.
sidearm, because if you shoot a boar and you don't kill it on the first shot, you're not going to get a chance to pull a rifle and shoot him a second time. That's why you keep a sidearm, because you can unload that sidearm so much faster than you can a rifle.
Oh yeah, and the caliber of that sidearm, it better start with a .4.
Yes,
at least.
Absolutely, because they
I got
do
a
not
mountain
play.
cougar in my neighborhood.
Well,
oh my,
Vicky,
yes,
Vicky.
I would strongly advise a minimum of a 10mm, and lean
Vicky.
very heavily towards 45.
Vicky, I imagine.
Apparently,
there's
I
lots
have
of
a predatory
cougars
cougar
your
in my house.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Vicky's saying there's a cougar in my neighborhood.
It's
It's
even
just
learned
like,
how to use a microphone.
come here, sweetheart.
And it ain't no old hose.
Predatory
It's a real
cougar.
cougar killing deer.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
Killing those young bucks, huh?
Apparently.
Y'all are silly.
And taking out the cats too in the neighborhood. The neighborhood pussies.
Oh, I'm all about the pussy. Mm-hmm.
You know how those bitches get territorial, and gotta take out
The
all
claws come out.
That's right.
Oh,
It's gonna
there's
be a
no
cat
fighting. I'm the boss. Mm-mm.
All
Two
I can
girls,
say
I'm
is
the
at the end
boss.
of the
She's doing
fight,
all the heavy
all I can
lifting, but
say-
I'm the boss.
All I can say is at the end of that fight, there's going to be one of them's going to be a pussy.
As long as it ain't me.
That's the only way to win an argument with me. Get my mouth busy.
Well, I'll remember that one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's the
Super
best way
Vita's
to win an
like,
argument.
okay.
It's like double win.
Stick something in your mouth? Okay.
I won't give you a piece of my mind. I'll give you the whole head. There you go.
Oh,
Waka waka waka.
Poetry,
We got the
poetry,
jokes
poetry.
all night.
Yo, not for nothing, but the Muppet Show, that shit was dirty as hell.
Right?
So
Oh my
dirty.
god, going back and rewatching it's
I
like,
watched it the other day and I was like, this was my favorite show. How could they let me watch this?
Especially
Fucking
those
Bugs Bunny, Tom and Jerry.
man.
Tom and Jerry had this whole sadomasochism thing going on. Like he was always spanking that poor fucking mouth. He was.
But Bugs Bunny was the best opera singer.
Then he was slapping the rat.
Bugs Bunny liked to wear dresses.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Bugs
Floyd,
Bunny
he
liked to
was
dress up in drag often.
Elmer Fudd, he couldn't shoot anything.
So well.
He would just fire his
My
pistol
favorite
off and it would
character
just
ever is Gospel.
explode
Yeah,
everywhere.
Elmer Fudd was a stormtrooper.
Shizzy said that he's going to get his garage done tomorrow. He actually means tomorrow from actually today.
He
No,
means
today.
Saturday.
He means
No, I
today.
mean in about
He means
in
Saturday.
about 2 hours I will get up and I will be emptying out my garage and putting it together. I'll show
I
pictures.
believe in you.
Video or you didn't do it?
No, I'll show pictures after it's done. I'll show
Okay.
pictures of it before
I
and
believe in
after.
you. You can do it.
Before and after.
You can do it, Water. You can do it.
You can do it.
I could have been a contender. Mm.
Toy box brain. That's funny.
He's like, she don't trust me.
I thought that was Raging Bull.
God.
I love getting head of lettuce, and I'm good at swall.
This is Toy Box Brand.
That hair.
That is totally him.
Yeah, it is.
Yep. That is about as good as it gets, almost. Actually, this has been better. I've laughed hard off of some of the stuff that he's actually put up.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
He's great.
Box Brain was on.
You
your
swallow, but
stream
can you
earlier.
gargle? I mean, really. Show me skill.
Well, you have to gargle before you swallow, right?
Well, hopefully. Otherwise, you're just regurgitating it.
I hate it when it comes out the nose.
What are you
Can you
gargling
yodel?
afterward?
Can you yodel?
Comes
Toy
out the
Box Brain?
nose.
I'm so
Super-
confused.
Super V has this image. Super V has this image in her head.
Wait,
Of what? A
Who's-
blue whale?
who's in your head?
It's like all I think of is like you guys are like swallowing and then regurgitating, but it's like
No.
when he
no, you-
when he finishes, I just swallow. That's,
there you go. See?
I don't regurgitate that
Well, bonus points for gargling.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I choke on it when there's nothing to open the passage.
shit.
The first time I did that really well, the dude looked at me like,
out
where
the
the hell
nose
did you
was
come from?
bad.
And then you give him a kiss out of gratitude. Shizzy, where'd you go, baby?
I'm still here. Oh my gosh.
I never understood girls that didn't like to give head. Like, they're like, oh, it's demeaning. Bitch, that is the most powerful position you're ever gonna fucking be in. Ever.
I'll just,
I
You
agree.
literally
I
hold
agree.
his life
I'll just
I
give
in
that
your
look
mouth.
right there.
the fuck.
I agree.
I love your dick and balls.
I
In
could
my
get
life.
into a breed of
No
fucking
teeth.
anything.
Stop with the teeth.
No teeth. Oh my god.
no,
That's
no
terrible.
teeth. No teeth.
No, no
Just,
teeth.
just a
No
little.
teeth.
Just a little.
No.
Well, maybe just a little.
Just
Rid your head.
try. Just a little.
No.
If I'm asked, maybe, but he doesn't ask.
I hope you
so
have
I don't
tissues
do
there,
that.
by Koolfrogg. You wear black. It'll
You
show.
should
Anyway, it
know
goes
by
up the
now if he
nose.
wants a little.
I only wear
To
black
heal.
when
A
I
little
go
bit
to
of
work
vacuum. A little bit of
Your
vacuum's
sex.
nice.
because it's their uniform. I mean,
Yeah,
seriously,
whacking on the
uniform
bed.
is
Tongue waggle
either
thing going
black
too.
pants, black shirt, khaki pants, black shirt. Okay, maybe.
I just have a question. Which hibachi grill is yours?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know.
The uniform
Color
you
is
wear.
your parachute.
The uniform that you wear. You look like you work at Benihana. That's why I'm like, which grill is yours? Do you do purely seafood? Is it
It's
like
over here
are
on grill
vegetables your specialty? I love you, Koolfrogg. I really do.
Killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me.
How much cum you want?
Catch it in your mouth.
Shwing. Oh my
Come
god.
on. And I can hear his voice too. Come on,
Ladies,
dear.
I brought the
Hang out.
donkey show for you.
You know you want
My
to. I
donkey
know
show
you're
is for you. Because, you know,
It's the
somebody has to
donkey
make an
show.
ass of themselves. Why not the donkey?
You're all cowards. You all went off screen. All of you.
Cloud.
Oh,
Cloud.
One, I wasn't even on screen, and
Wow.
two, I'm
was-
just
that-
envisioning
that
the
was me.
gutter alight with napalm at this
Just
point.
a little.
Shit, did this go off the
Well,
rails?
Frog's not
Striking-
talking. Don't be
striking
mad at
softly.
me. I'm just teasing you.
There you go. That's for you. That's for you. That'll make you feel better.
Oh, schmaxy.
Aren't I hot? Aren't I sexy? Aren't I?
How come every time somebody
joke.
says that'll make you feel better, I miss it?
Turn off the face. Turn off the face. Turn it down. Okay.
Turn up the bass.
Turn it down. Turn it down. Nix says, here's a better joke. There are two types of people. Those who have it, those who give it. We still talking about head, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no, I thought we had developed. I thought we'd gone into the territory of talking about the two type of guys. Guys that jack off, the guys that jack off and admit it.
Oh, I thought you were going to talk
Yeah.
about the guys who give it and the guys who take it.
I thought you were going to talk about the two types of women giving head: the one who licks it once and the one who goes it down like
Shizzy,
your cancer.
Shizzy, your camera.
Like,
It performs
that
an entire
thought
opera on
came
it.
across your phone.
Uh-huh.
Yes, we prefer
it's
those.
not I will say it's not all about the going to town. It
I
just
am
depends
one
on
with the force. The force is one with me.
Whether they
You
are
could just go to
one
the store.
that is just like they take it and accept it, or whether they're a flincher. You've seen those. So they're just like,
Listen, I've seen some that I'm like, nope, don't need stretch marks around my lips. Nope, I'm good. Like, I know my limitations. The throat expands, but the opening in the mouth is small. So
Horrible.
let's you know.
Horrible. It gives me a freaking black pepper. What the hell is that shit?
What?
what is that?
Gives me
It's a red pepper, so it means spicy.
it's a red one over on
spicy.
YouTube.
Okay.
It's a red
Cheers.
I was
pepper.
gonna say,
Man. It's a red
it's a red one.
jalapeno. It's spicy.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
conspiracy.
Spicy.
Wow.
Conspiracy
Have
music
you?
Yeah. Go ahead. I can't.
Ever been caught masturbating in the closet? But of
I
course.
wasn't in the closet.
there's
I
so
didn't think I was
much.
going to get caught laying in my own bed.
But of course.
Okay,
Why would
I
be
gotta,
caught?
I gotta
So you're coming
admit,
out of the
Why would you
closet.
hide in the closet?
I mean, I
actually-
did, but I wasn't exactly by
Wait.
myself.
We got an admission
okay.
here. Hold on. Go ahead. You got to admit.
I actually was.
Wait.
What?
No. Did you mute yourself on
Muted.
purpose?
It actually
muted.
air words.
We can't-
Yeah, you're muted, baby.
Hold on.
Okay.
Are we playing charades?
Oh my.
I was about to motorboat her. Yeah. What the fuck? Come back. Do that again.
I was
I'm
caught
going to leave the
diving
screen
my
right where
open
it's
wedding.
at for now so that way we don't forget where we were.
she's basically saying that she's in the closet right now.
All the elevators in Vegas
So
have
you're not gonna catch
cameras.
her.
He's gonna come back and say, "Did you catch?"
He's come back on that. This is a good place to hide, huh?
People do know that, right? Every single elevator in Vegas has a camera in it.
Yeah, I don't know how they don't know that.
I could always tell you about shoes or socks. No, it's
Oh,
socks.
I lived in a 90-man berthing. Now that's stacked 3 high. That's not bunk beds. You're stacked 3 high in
Yeah.
coffin-sized beds. And a lot of these beds are back to each other, separated by a tiny little piece of like fucking 28 gauge steel. Now, ain't nothing like trying to sleep and having some other asshole on the other side of that piece of steel whooping it so hard the whole
The whole
fucking
bed
rack
moves.
section moves. And the son of a bitch moans.
I can make one better.
Super V's like too much.
You're like, no, I don't need to hear this. Man, make it go away.
Jesus
Make it
Christ, I
stop.
lived with that shit for 6 fucking months.
Hopefully she
No.
comes back.
Yeah, but at least it was not the same guy. Oh no, it was.
Oh, no,
wasn't
it was the same guy every fucking night.
But you know what? At least he wasn't calling out your name. That could have been awkward.
I was caught
Right?
giving my boyfriend head in the elevator.
I'm just saying. Although I'm sure you're very
you know
pretty.
what? You are absolutely right, and I'm going to take a hit off of my bowl right here
Large wink.
Exactly.
and ignore you for a minute or two, Shelley.
Good job. Good job.
You bitch. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You remember
look.
making me cry earlier?
Oh my god. Oh,
be nice
So
down
was
there.
the closet lonely there?
She's
So
back.
we didn't catch you. We
Lubricated
didn't catch you in the
for you.
closet. We didn't catch you in the closet at all.
Yeah, we didn't catch you, so I guess the answer is no.
Oh my
What the
god.
hell is the point in going into the damn closet? I don't get it.
I mean, you could
Yeah,
have just, you know,
that's
you
my
just
point. It's like, no, I didn't
exited
get
the
caught in the
screen.
closet.
I was
right
never in
there
the closet.
on the bed.
That's kind of weird.
It's the best thing about being a woman. You don't
What
really
the
get
hell- the hell
caught.
would I go into the closet for when I could lay in my bed?
I
I don't
spent
know.
like
I
6
was-
years in the
Read my penthouse forums.
I was fucking scared.
Oh, I used to
I didn't
love
have
them.
a lock on my door, so I went in the closet. And then my mom fucking came in, and she didn't see me anywhere. And of course, I was making noise in the fucking closet. So she comes in, and she helps us up. Yeah. Hi, Mom.
About you.
Like, yeah.
About you.
At least it was my mom, not my fucking dad.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. You charge your dad for life.
Awesome.
That's when you have the sudden desire to move out of your house and move.
I didn't have a drinking problem before that. He would then. Oh, talk about scarring somebody.
Like, oh no, my daughter. Mom was just like, okay, are you done? Close this door.
Oh, gosh.
Who goes to bed?
Oh,
I don't know anybody that goes to bed.
Go to bed? That is for the weak. Sleep.
Yeah.
You can sleep when you are
Do
dead.
not invoke that song. I hate that fucking song so
would
much.
say-
Fucking song.
As
Oh.
adults, we've probably, each one of us has been caught in some precarious position that you're just like, oh, Jesus. And not necessarily masturbating. It could be just having sex with your wife or your girlfriend or whatever. And it's just like, oh,
Dude, try getting pregnant twice without a husband. Okay? You want to talk about precarious situations. Okay.
no, I'm just saying that it happens. There's nothing to be embarrassed
Why
about.
aren't you
It's one of
drinking?
those
No
you
fucking
just-
reason. Stop being so
you
nosy.
just
Oh, no.
Just
At
laugh.
freaking high school at the girlfriend's house, the house is empty. So, we got happy. And her sister came over unexpectedly. Well, her sister had 2 kids. Two kids that were interested in the PlayStation that was in the room that we were in. Oh, man, you ain't ever seen 2 teenagers move that fast.
You just made me think of something.
Yeah, see, everybody's been in that position where
Yeah,
oh,
everybody's been in that. Oh God, no kind of position. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So when we lived down in
You need to
Missouri,
leave it plugged in.
our landlord had this big outside pool, and he let us and our kids go over there anytime we want to. Well, this one day we invited our oldest child, who was about 13, 14 at the time, and her middle brother was about 9, 10, and then littler one. But so we invited some of the older ones' friends over, and this guy, he was an older guy in his 70s at that time. And well, we didn't know it, but he was there at the time with a friend of his and a naked. Hooker in the pool.
OMG.
And well, the guys are on the side of the pool watching her in the pool, and my 10-year-old went bucking across the, and he all of a sudden we just see him because he went running out ahead of us, and we just see him slowly stop walking and turn around, going, gross, Mom.
He didn't know that the secret line to puberty was the driveway. Like as soon as you cross into the yard, oh, there puberty is.
Yeah. And then the older kids were like, "Yeah, we'd like to go swimming still," and we're like, "Nah, come on back, boys, come on."
No, you're gonna let that water go through a full
paying for that
cycle.
Nope.
You're gonna get water 24 hours to run through that filter.
Yeah,
You gotta consider adding some chlorine to that pool.
Mm-hmm. Better add antibiotics to that pool.
Somebody get that pool a shot for the clap.
Yep.
Shock it good.
Shock.
Be like, what's wrong with my filter? You have syphilis. Like, oh, okay.
Wrong with my filter? Well, it's not going to clear that out. You're going to look like Fetterman after this.
This is our parent model.
Brother,
The grout is
need a
stuck
shot
together.
for that.
The grout is all stuck together, and nobody wants to go clean it because
They don't have an app for that, man. Sorry.
No. And wear your goggles because the fish smell gets to you after a while.
Oh.
You're burning my
It's
eyes.
subtle, but there.
Oh man,
Like-
people are so fucking nasty.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
Oh man.
I don't like disloyalty.
Oh, I was just thinking about how disgusting as a species humans are. That we're barely a step above monkeys.
Oh, barely. In fact,
Barely.
they're nicer to one another than we are. At least if they don't like somebody, they just have it out.
They
They're so
they don't.
talking about them. They just go up, smack the shit out of them. They're like, fight.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness. Does he have to pay the electric bill? What is wrong with him? I make that same cry.
To make the children cry. Don't make the children cry.
Oh no, that's a great one to get them to stop crying, I guess. Oh, stop. You ain't got to pay the electric bill.
That's right. You cry one more time, you're paying rent.
What are you crying about? You ain't got to make the mortgage payment.
That's right. Shit. All you do is eat Cheerios and give me grief. Shut up.
Oh, that just reminds
gave your
me.
mother
I gotta
stretch
change
marks.
the freaking house's air filter. It's time of the month for that maintenance.
It's got its period.
There's always that time of the month for that maintenance.
That dude is my new spirit animal.
Who's your
What did
new-
I miss?
Which one? The old guy with the hooker in the pool? Okie dokie.
It's good to have a role model.
Oh.
Right? Yeah. Always good to have one. Oh my goodness.
101, huh?
Hmm?
The hell were you guys talking about? I stepped away for 2 seconds.
Talking
I come
about how
back.
nasty.
Not
humans
George
are.
Peterson.
Come back to this kind of stuff in chat and just kind of makes you wonder.
What the hell were we
That's
talking
okay.
about? I don't know.
All you have to
Oh
do,
man, come
This
on.
is just
other
like my
planets.
ADHD group. Jesus.
you just
The only
Just
one that
swing
stays
it
on
to any
point
other
is
planet.
Shizzy.
swing it to the right.
Humans.
I might
are the
have seen
best.
some UFOs in the sky and shit, bro, but you know what? I ain't never seen any guidebooks for other planets, so I got nothing else to compare it to.
I've seen
49.
UFOs.
I
I've
read
seen
that
some
wrong.
weird
It says
shit in the
humans
sky.
are best. ...
Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
It's very
Oh, well,
arrogant
come
to think
on.
we're
I
the
mean,
only
They're looking at,
intelligent life.
remnants of
in the universe.
bacteria on Mars. They, and people, the scientists postulate there might be life in the seas of Europa. Like we're gonna get there anytime soon and prove anything.
How
Yeah,
much?
man,
How much of a bigot
we're
are
fucking
you?
goddamn
Eventually,
90
Elon's
seconds
gonna
away from
have to go
wiping each
home.
other out.
Yeah, and people
I
don't
mean,
tend to
seriously,
realize.
I mean, we're maintaining a doomsday clock. I was
For real,
what
it's
fucking
at 90
species does
seconds.
that?
I think this is the closest we've ever been to the end of the world.
No,
like, oh,
no, just
okay.
all you have to do is just find a nice large desert somewhere and just walk into the middle of it, sit down, and realize that you are just minute. Our
Sit down in the
footprint
middle of the
on
desert
this
and see that
world.
big fireball coming at you. That's great.
No, our planet is so large, and it is minuscule in the universe. We are just a speck in the grand scheme of things. And once you see that you're just that little speck, you'll
It's called an
understand that.
existential crisis.
You
No,
mean nothing.
No, you really don't. You're just a speck. So make the best of where you're at and be good to people around you.
Be the best speck you could be.
Be the best speck you can be. Exactly. I mean, doing like deep sea. I'm a certified scuba diver. My wife got
Scuba
it for
driver?
me for Christmas. Scuba diver.
Wait a minute. Wait,
Oh, come on. He's
70-year-old
got how
was
much to drink? Allow him a little bit of slur.
yeah, a little bit.
Sure. So,
Wait.
Seriously.
70-year-old was smashing, if I recall. I need
70-year-old smashing.
clarification.
So if you're doing these dives, you're going down depths that are where your body shouldn't be able to, like if you were just
Sissy,
taking a
what are you
mask off. and
Saturation diving.
I thought we were done talking about
Yeah, that's
Farron.
no fun.
Okay,
That's
so you're
horrible.
you're getting down
Not
into the
much
abyss.
diving.
Oh, he said deep
Oh,
diving.
come on.
I mean, if
You
he was to ever be with Farron, we have to tie a fucking rope to his ankles, tied to a
Get down.
fucking board so we can pull him back out.
Oh, come on.
Get
I want
down
to hear this.
65, 70 feet, and you realize that this small body of water that you're viewing from outer space, you see this. Oh, it's a little blue planet. It's got all this water on it, and you get down there and you realize how minute you are, and all it takes is someone to cut the oxygen off, and you're done. I cannot imagine going into outer space and losing oxygen because it's not like you can start coming back up to the surface. You're done. You're done.
It's got to be like my first shipwreck that I dove. I literally hyperventilated so many times that I was, out of oxygen way too early. I had to go up fast. I was so sick. I had a headache for like 5 fucking days. It was terrible. But I mean, I was
one of
your
the
dive
first
buddy?
cases of vertigo I had was
my
in
uncle.
Guam.
He was off doing
And
one of
that
the
wasn't even
fucking
diving.
shipwrecks.
That was snorkeling. But we swam out to basically at the continental edge of the island where it drops off into the deep Pacific.
Isn't
And
it
man,
awesome?
you swim out over the edge of that, and you're stared into the abyss, brother. And you realize just how small you truly are.
The bottom of
Yes.
the ocean is no different. It is fucking dark. Don't let those pictures fool you. When they take video, it don't look like that. It don't. You're not seeing more than 4 feet in front of you if there's even one fish near you, because that whole floor comes up.
Oh
in a
no,
cloud.
that's cave dark. That's you're 500 meters below the surface underground, and the guide tells everybody to turn their lights off, and you turn the lights off, and you can't even see the inside of your own eyelid.
I know.
It's that dark is. Oh, it's got a texture of its very own.
Like an ominous presence pressing in.
No, it's not.
it's-
It's something else entirely. It's totally primal.
It's like imagine.
But see, that's
turning
where a
your
male-female thing
your-
might come
your-
into play.
Remember the old
Because
TVs
you would
before they were
go
digital?
into protective mode. I would go into fear mode because my priority would be little ones and whatever. So like I would feel terrified, whereas you would be like, I got this. That's the primal reaction. but that
So,
has
see,
to deal with you're
I-
the man. That's genetic, I think.
my dive buddy is my wife. So whenever we dive together. You know, it's
there you go. So
always.
something happens. I guess. Well, my wife just died. I'm gonna die too.
No.
Makes me think of that movie, Open Water.
No, you just make sure you check one another. It's
look.
scary down
Yeah,
there.
you're
You have
constantly
no
looking
fucking
out
control
for
if something
each other.
goes wrong. You have
The last
Midnight
time-
Joker has a good point. Scuba driver, way based.
Way-based,
Right?
Way based. Scuba drivers.
Scuba driver. Hold your breath for oceans.
Dog
just a
backwards
blowjob.
is
Yeah,
You
Mother
had to
Nature
hold your
can tell you
breath
just how small you are too. I've been through a
ocean's
typhoon on
rise
my first boat.
for a blowjob.
I can promise you, scuba diving is the only time I spit because it keeps the fucking goggles from fogging up. That's the only reason.
And you can just tilt them up, get a little bit of water inside of
That's
them, and
cool.
twist them, put it back on, and then you just
Mine
blow
had to be clear though because they were prescription.
out of it.
Because I'm blind as a bat.
Yeah.
I'm just blind as a bat.
Yeah, I mean, we're certified for 60 foot. We did like 80 feet in Belize, which is unbelievably
Cool.
beautiful because
We
the
did
water's so
Grenada.
clear.
Oh yeah.
Just
There's-
chill. And that was our plan right before all the pandemic shit happened, was to go to Grenada. That was where our next dive was going to be.
Well,
But
my
we
uncle
ended
had
up-
a scuba dive shop there, and he closed it 2 years before the pandemic because he was like, they said that like politics was changing there, and it was a good time to get out. And he was like, all right, and he called up. They closed up shop because he only went there like 2-3 times a year,
Wow.
but he's had it for like almost 30 years. Because I was 13 the first time that I went scuba diving.
Nice.
Well, they did it to distract me after my dad passed away. And it was a really good distraction, but it was also fucking terrifying. Because my uncle, not the most supervisory of people. He just used to go off on his own. Just leave me there. The inside of ships are fucking dark. They're dark.
Yes.
Okay, you don't know what's in there. Things pop out at you all the time. It's terrifying. I loved every minute of it. Oh no, I did. I loved every minute of it.
Like those things popping out at you in the dark.
Yes, I do. Well, I mean, that's a good adrenaline rush.
Yes.
The only sad part was like, you can't take anything, but we could document like everything that we saw, but we weren't allowed to like scavenge. You had to leave it as it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But gorgeous, just oh my god! Every time you felt like you were like stepping back in history. You wondered what the people were doing. There were some really old fucking ships. I mean, they were big, and it was just like, and I think my uncle said one of them was a slave ship that had went down.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Mm.
but they had the kind that had like all the oars in the sides. They're all different kinds.
Hiking?
No, these were like they used to put. I guess they put the slaves in the bottom and let them
The
navigate. The
slaves
ship.
are the ones that had to actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
like in the 1600s.
Yeah,
1700s.
Vikings weren't the only ones with
Oh, yeah, they're
multi-paddle
the-
ships.
The fucking ships down there were
Oh,
so
Vikings.
old.
Back in the 1600s, you know.
Some of them you could only like go up to, but you could only get within a couple feet of them because they were so like fragile. Because they were so freaking old. If you went in, it could just collapse right on you. You just don't displace
Ooh.
the water. Like let it just
Wow.
let it be. But yeah, some people don't listen and they die. So,
I think we need to notice somebody because they asked us not to. I'm going to say hi to
happened?
Midnight Toker yet one more time.
Stop noticing me.
Yeah, I would suggest if anybody is interested, go take some dive lessons before
Oh,
you
yeah.
even do a dive, because it
You
is
guys ever
it is unbelievably beautiful. Now you'll learn so much if you get like good instructors and not just people that are looking to make it quick. I heard
that was a
song.
good
I
beat,
know that one.
actually. Yeah.
Da, 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 da 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 da
Rah,
da
rah,
da.
rah, ah, rah, Yep. Mhm.
I don't know about that.
Gaga, ooh la la. Want your bad
But
romance.
doing a dive, and even in shallower water where you're not
Mm-hmm.
hitting like those deep depths
You
is
see a lot
so
there.
surreal because you're just chill. It's completely a different sound that happens in your ears, and you've got this.
Yep.
Don't-
Yeah, you're right.
He
That
does
is
My-
Lady
wants
Gaga,
to-
Yep.
isn't it?
My favorite dives were the reef dives because there was
Yes.
so much hiding. Like there was every little, like you can't even see half the caves that they make because they're so like camouflaged, and you're just like floating along. All of a sudden, a fucking lobster, like good, like 4 foot lobsters. Like, what are you doing? It's like, oh no! There was one that had a claw at the size of my head, and
Yeah, now
I
see-
was like, okay, no, I'm fucking with you. No. There was
So
a rock
whenever
lobster.
and just for a note for all you folks out there that like lobster, whenever lobsters start to get too big, it is dangerous to eat them, because they are very, very poisonous and they will kill you. Do not eat lobsters that are huge. You thinking big lobster, better food? No, get the smaller lobsters.
They have a
trust me.
company that sells like 15-pound lobsters.
15 pounds.
Yes,
No,
they're
'cause lobsters-
huge. You have to put them in the bathtub. They don't fit anywhere else.
Yeah, whenever lobsters get to a certain age, they
I was like, how do you
release
cook
a
it?
chemical that will kill you.
Man, I
Buffalo.
thought 16-ounce lobster was big.
Yeah, you
Oh,
don't,
I
want a
will.
big lobster.
I will down a lobster.
Yeah, lobster's good.
Seafood is like
just
the way to my heart.
old lobsters. There's a poison they give off. That they're just like, yeah, don't do
I did not know that.
monster lobsters. Yeah, it's. I don't know. I did not know that either. And I was like, well, so a big lobster is not necessarily better. No, just go for the smaller lobsters. You'll be fine. And of course, if
Or
you're
two of them.
if you're down here south with me, sweetheart, you get some of them crawdads. Them crawdads are
God.
baby lobsters, a little bit lovely
Crawdad.
little things. And you throw those into a little
You gotta
crawfish
suck all
broil.
the juice out of them.
Do a little crawfish
They
broil.
just
You
oversized lobsters.
little
Oversized. They're
bit of
teeny tiny.
sausage in there, some eggs, get yourself
Well, yeah,
some
if you used to eat
mussels.
like tiger prawns.
They're good. They're good. And a nice Cajun sauce. Mm.
Oh, I thought you
Yes.
meant like tiger prawns, tempura style.
Yeah, you can
No,
do
I
that
was
too.
thinking more Cajun.
No, I was in Thailand when I had the tiger prawns. Those were tasty.
Yeah. There's
What else did you have in
there's-
Thailand? You bad boy.
Oh, they had all kinds of freaking awesome food there.
Please don't tell me you ate grasshoppers and crickets.
No.
Me love you
I-
long time.
Mhm.
I will
Sucky,
tell
sucky,
you,
$5.
I will
Oh,
never.
you're talking about speed dating.
I hate him.
No, she was talking
Nope,
about Jersey.
that's
Come on.
that's a little too spicy for anybody.
He's like, I didn't order a sausage with my date. Thank you.
You know what? That's so much media hype because most of those critters, that's not what they're out there for. They're out there for basically the YouTube views or the TikTok views. And that's
Oh,
what they spend the vast majority of their time doing. That's not what they're interested in. So
Yeah.
So you were vastly
the media
disappointed
makes
when you
such
went.
a hash mess of that. It's hilarious.
Yeah, that's
What the hell, Vicky?
that really is a lot.
Oh.
And that's
You all right? You okay?
weird.
I mean, something the media will not show you
Just use
is
the
that
box trying to
a
get on
lot
my
of them are still deathly afraid of the beach because of the tsunami in 2004.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was terrible.
So, I mean, when I was there in,
I was fascinated.
I was there in 7.
That was almost 20
And-
years ago.
Yeah, I was there in 7, and there was virtually the only people that were on the beach were tourists. The locals would not go anywhere near the beach. Creepy.
Say I
Can't
blame
say
him.
I blame him. Yeah, no.
Not
No.
when Mother Nature rears her head up and shows you just how small you are.
That's what people kill me because they're like, oh, we're powerful. We could do that. Dude, if Mother Nature wants to crush you, you ain't got a fighting fucking chance. Not a snowball's chance in hell. Volcanoes, tidal
George
waves,
Carlin that
earthquakes.
said, "Oh, everybody is so worried about saving the planet. They don't realize that the planet would just shake us like a bad case of the fleas anytime it wanted to."
Yep.
Which
George
it does.
Carlin.
I love
Awesome.
George Carlin.
George Carlin was so much fun. So much
He
fun.
was
And
so
if you
ahead
don't
of his
believe
time.
some of the stuff that you hear on the internet, that's exactly what the Earth's gonna do. The Earth's gonna shake us off.
Shake us like a fucking etch-a-sketch and start over.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Oh, fucked up that picture. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Shaky, shaky, shaky.
It's amazing the
shaky,
hubris of
cat.
humans that believe that we're responsible for climate
Yeah.
change. That's
Because we haven't been through like what 3 or 4 ice ages before.
Silly humans.
No, that never happened.
Oh
Yeah.
man, I just caught a video the other day that had a whole bunch of the Hunga Tonga Hapa I data to it. And that
I don't know what you said, but I
volcanic
like the way you
eruption.
said it.
Hey, you make a good rap out of that one. You can make a good beat. But that thing injected hundreds of tons of water into the stratosphere. That radically affected the temperature of the planet. Do they take that into account at all? No. There's no money in that.
Why would you?
But what was
they
the? They did a whole thing saying that, like that humans affect the planet like I think 8%, and the rest is all like the planet just being the planet.
Yep.
So like, what the fuck? I'm supposed to change for your 8%? I don't even pay 8% in tax. Fuck you.
If you don't change, we will shame you into changing.
Yeah, well.
Shame.
But there's no point in asking the
Quick and
planet's
painful.
opinion on this.
Shake us like a $1 lap dance.
You had a painful lap dance? Well, I guess. Yeah. Blue balls will do that to you.
Yeah, it's like that sailor that goes into port and he was like, man, I have only got a few dollars, and so he shows up at the whorehouse and he says, what can I get for $1? And the guy's like, well, we've got this one over there, and I mean, she's all right. He's like, so he looks at her and he's like, oh, she's like 90 years old and wrinkly and
no teeth.
All right, well, I'll
Koolfrogg don't
go
want
over
her.
it. And so he just like, and he's like, oh, that's really rough. And she was like, hold on a second. She disappeared for a second. She comes back and he was like, oh, wow, that's like a 20-year-old. And he was, this is so good. This is delicious. And after he's done, he was like, what did you do? She goes, oh, I just picked the scabs.
I don't want to breathe anymore.
Dude, why did you go there?
Bro. And I knew that joke and forgot it. God damn it.
Yes, you knew it.
I literally blocked
I
it
honestly
out
thought he was going to
of
go,
my
I'll keep
mind.
an eye out for you. I thought that's where he was headed with that one, but nope, he changed course and went there.
Okay, so guy walks into a whorehouse and he
fuck
says,
my life.
I want
no.
the cheapest girl you got. And this lady's like, okay, just hang on a second. So she goes to the back room, she pulls the curtain down, and she makes sure that she gets the blow up doll, and she puts this in there and gets them all ready. And then, so he goes to the back. She's like, okay, so she's all ready. He goes to the back there, And a few seconds later, she goes, "What's wrong?" He has this astonished look on his face. He's like, "You okay? Is everything okay?" He goes, "I don't know. I bit her tit. She fired and flew out the window."
Why am I picturing the guy to be Camelot?
That's very disturbing.
But
That's what you
accurate
do.
as fuck. Accurate as fuck.
Oh shit!
Let me tell you, I went on this Tinder date. Let me tell you what happened. I went on this Tinder date. This girl, ooh, I bit her titty. She farted and flew right out the window. It was unbelievable. Unbelievable.
But that's all right, because the next day I went down and I was racing my car at the track.
But I hit her in the pisser anyway, but it's before she flew off. It's like, oh God, really? Like the way he described things, I'm like, oh God, we're so doomed. Like, what the fuck?
Think about how men generally would describe women to other men. It's sort of disturbing if you think about it, because most women will be just like,
Nick.
oh, he had like this body of an Adonis, and well, his schlong was a little short, but
it was a
he was all right.
He was
Now,
hung like a
guys-
tuna can.
Yeah, most guys will be just like, oh, you would not believe the body on this girl. Then they will never tell you that she's batshit fucking crazy. That while right in the middle of
You
the
should
sex,
just
she started
assume
pulling
that,
out
not for
knives
nothing.
and started like doing the Roomba dance on his ass. And
Oh,
he'll
Christ.
never tell you that. He was just like, hey, she's got a really hot body. Yeah, she's great. Guys describe women much different than women describe guys. It's hilarious.
No, because I've actually heard something along the
Can't even
lines of,
breathe.
she pulled out a phone and was making phone calls.
Oh my God.
Was that a
He
Camelot
was
story?
still busy doing his thing, and she's on the phone.
Probably
What?
with her husband.
Probably.
No, she was
That's
not
all
on the
right,
phone with
honey.
her
I'll be
husband.
home shortly. I'm almost done.
I was like, yeah, me too. Me too.
It's like this guy telling his wife, it's just like, yeah, nobody would pay you 10 cents for that. Psh, you think I want to do that? And she was just like, screw you. She leaves, comes back like 2 hours later, throws down $1.10, and he goes, who paid the 10 cents? She said, every one of them.
Damn.
10-cent Sally. Oh. God.
Midnight Tucker says she sees it. Who are you gonna please with that?
Me.
Me?
Me?
If y'all didn't notice, Nick's actually did pick up one of those memberships.
Yay.
There's 2 left.
All you got to do is accept that gift. Just accept it.
Just go accept the gift.
Push the button.
Reach up there.
I mean, it really shouldn't go away until it happens, because I've noticed that the ones
Push
that
the
were
button.
not used from previous
Come on, put your finger
don't
on
seem
it.
to be around.
Twirl it around.
Mm.
Make it feel better.
Oh yeah, right
Nick
How
says,
about-
"Thank you again."
How about the one that looks at a guy and, gives him that down, and,
Welcome, Nick. I don't know if you're thanking me for the
Let me lose
ASMR
my
or
train
the
of thought.
fucking membership.
What the fuck? No, she started in, and wait a minute, the story changed. Hang on.
All right, go ahead. I'm
You know
sorry.
what? Never mind. I'm too cooked for this.
Just like, nah. Just
The
never
best
mind.
time.
Oh man, I'm not el dente. I'm overcooked at this point.
That was me earlier when he was like, "Get on the stream." I was like, "Nope, nope, nope," because I waited 6 hours for this fucking joint, and I literally smoked it like 3 seconds. When it hit me, I was like, "Wee!" I could smell colors. Like it was just like, no, I
There
was
you
done.
go. Nice.
Yeah, for like 10 minutes, if she would have been on camera, she would have looked like the Lollifant.
Yeah, no, I don't do that. So I just
You would have been
from
though. That's
chat.
why you didn't. You were just like, no, I don't want to be like.
Yeah,
that. I'm
no,
better
I
than
know
this."
my. You give me
Nobody
an inch, and
wants
I
to be
think
a
I'm a
Lollifant.
ruler. Mm-mm.
Look at that. What a sweetheart.
Aww.
Still can't find the member button, but here you go, Koolfrogg.
Okay. Can you see
man, I'm
the
going on
green
another
button?
drink,
Is there still a
I'll
top
be right back.
of the chat that says like it's got like a little gift box?
No.
If not, you're gonna have to go to the join button. You don't have to join, but go to the join button, and then the 3 dots at the top hit gift subscriptions. And you click on that, another box will pop up, and you hit enable gifting or whatever the fuck it says now. They changed it like 4 times. And then you should be
Thank you,
good to go.
Danielle. Thank you, Danielle.
It takes a
greatly
moment
appreciate you.
after you click on it for it to actually apply it. So
Yes.
A gentleman never kisses and tells. That's true. That's true. Because now gentlemen don't get kissed and they got nothing to tell. You got to be a douche. That's what all the girls fucking go for.
Oh, that's why she's on an iPhone. That's why she's having problems.
Oh.
Little more difficult to get the subscriptions if you're on an iPhone.
Rotten apples.
almost is kind of harder to almost do anything when you have an iPhone. Rascally Apple.
Well, you can TikTok.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's about it, right?
I tried that for like 2 weeks and I was like, I'm done.
You can
I
use
was
the
like, I'll
Chinese
stick with the
products and do
shorts.
Chinese things. Interesting.
Well, you do good long form, Shelly. I mean, yeah, Shelly. I'm tired.
That would be me. I'm Shelly. Hi, honey.
Well, he's talking
Hello,
to me,
darling.
apparently.
Hi,
I'm Vicky, baby.
Wait, how's that go?
Vicky. Yeah. I'm over here, darling.
No, you
Up
got to
in the
close your
corner.
eyes and meet your
In the
two
corner.
fingers together above your head.
Where did you go? Huh?
Oh?
Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
Which way did it go? Which way did it go?
So,
Danielle said I'm old.
do you still look like
Well,
this
you're in
person in this
perfect
picture?
company. You're in perfect company.
For the majority of us, I mean, we're all kind of a little bit old. Other than Super V.
He just won't give up that little bit. He just won't. He's like, we're a little bit old. And you're old.
Just I think you're like maybe a year older
Do
than
you
me.
still look like this picture? That's my question. Do you still look like the girl in the picture?
Who, Danielle?
She's
Yeah.
only 38 years old. How is she old?
38
That
years
is-
old.
She's only 38. That's not even that old.
Oh, darling.
You feel like 100. Aw, that's life. It means you're living it. Good for you.
Exactly.
If you still felt young, I would think there's something wrong with you. I would. You'd be like some entitled dipshit little brat, and I didn't know. Mm-mm. Pampered people never grow up. People who know life, they feel older. So be proud of it. Wear it like a badge. Fuck that.
Best part is you're not 30.
Folgers in
anymore.
your cup.
No. You're just not 30 anymore. It means you.
Danielle, I'm old. No, you're not.
No.
Not compared to this room.
No.
You know,
Vente pa carajo. He's already 10 seconds like behind the conversation.
Sorry.
there's some people out there though that have this tendency to feel that those of us that are just in our 40s would have the potential to actually live into about 120s. So you know, technically, you're only about a third of the way through your life.
Nix is 800 years old.
And if you're a woman at 38 years old, you are barely
Might as well
even
just throw it
scratching
in.
the surface, because you're looking at
Don't
do
ever
that,
talk
like,
to a man named Bronca, please, for your own
Yeah, I
sanity.
know, right? Yeah, Bronca. Yeah,
Never.
no. You hit
No.
age 30? No, that's a no
Not
go.
Rex.
no,
Not
you
legal
hit the wall.
mindset. Don't
You
listen
hit
to
the
these
wall.
people.
You're just
So
you're just
toxic.
Yeah,
completely
38.
useless.
You're just
I'm gonna
now
have to.
figuring out exactly who the fuck you are.
I
Yep.
don't know what.
So
I
once
don't
you
know
got
what
yourself
anybody's
figured
gonna
out, now you
find.
go out and try and
Here's for
find
you.
somebody.
You're 38 years old. You hit the wall. It's the end of life for you. You might as well just end it right now, because 38 years old. Oh my
You're
God!
gonna die
Oh,
alone.
that's so horrible. You're gonna die alone. You're gonna have a cat.
Mhm.
You're gonna be just sorry sack of garbage. Oh man, that guy. Jesus
You know, all those
Christ.
things I didn't want you to hear. Thank you
You
so
do look
much,
like
Izzy.
my picture.
Is that Bronco?
Yeah, it's
38.
Bronco.
I
He's
retired
just
from the
Okay.
Navy.
Oh yeah,
at
Bronco
38.
swears. Once you hit like 25, your value declines.
Yeah, you
It's
hit
like
the
I mean-
driving the car off the
Got
fucking
one career under your
parking
belt.
lot, off the lot.
It's the end.
Da-
It's the end for you.
Danielle, don't take
Bronco's
this wrong,
value
was
but
continues to decline.
I'd hit it.
I think Bronco was hurt in another.
Wow,
It's some.
that was
Danielle.
forward.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. I think his first wife
Can't
hurt
tell
his
it's a fake
feelings.
smile because I can't see the corners of your eyes. You wrinkle your eyes when it's a true smile. If it's fake smile, your eyes won't wrinkle. What, you guys don't know that profiler stuff?
I don't care. I'd still hit it.
Body language.
That's not what I'm looking at.
I know. I say no, but he doesn't even know what person he's looking at. Were you drinking?
Hit that. Hit that.
Who, me?
No. I'm
No.
looking. I have two screens, so I can move it over here, and
Ooh,
you go.
she's flattered, and she doesn't take it wrong.
You should.
She knows how to take it right.
You should take
Oh,
it right every
goodness.
single time.
Hmm. Ah, that's my
No
boys.
crow's feet showing.
Willing
It's
to
fake.
give it
Oh, okay.
As
Hey,
many times as they have.
There's
to.
nothing wrong with a couple of crow's feet.
None at all.
Mhm.
None at all.
Nothing at all. Trust
Don't
me.
let
Shows you
It's-
smile
don't
a
let
lot.
some
said
strange
no
doctor.
egg. I can't.
No eggs.
dead eggs.
No eggs.
I
is
didn't
better than
put
dead
that
eggs.
one on the screen because I didn't feel it was necessary.
Kids follow her at Halloween so they could steal the rotten eggs. Like, and she's bad.
Dead eggs. Dead eggs.
I'd
Dead
still
eggs.
hit it.
Dead eggs. Dead eggs. Dead eggs. Dead
Yeah, don't care.
You would not. Oh my
Well, I
god.
mean, I'm married.
Would
But if
you
I was not married, I would. Yes.
Why?
Why
Are we
not?
still talking about dead eggs?
No. Dead
So
eggs. It doesn't matter.
Look at her.
Look at them.
No. You do know who we mean when we say dead eggs, right?
Well, yes, but I'm not talking about her. I was talking about Danielle.
Oh, because we were talking about her, and then you
we
went
were
and said
talking about
that.
her.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait a minute. Well, I was very upset. I was like,
I thought I was
I have a
behind.
weird
I have to
ranking
rethink
for
this
women.
entire
I
association.
learned a long time ago that good food does not come out of the dump.
That's true.
Well, sort of. So, I mean,
Daniela.
here's
Oh,
the
honey,
thing.
you're gorgeous. I'd
There's
forget.
so many
all day
guys
long.
around that sit there and be like, "Oh, girls are they're 10s or they're 9s or they're even
No.
8s." And it's like, no, not a
No.
single girl do you see is an 8, a 9, or a 10 straight out just by looking at them.
I'm sure
Nope.
you do, Danielle.
Scratch that. Scratch that shit. The highest you give a girl just off of looks is a 6 or a 7.
No.
The other numbers come into play as you actually finally get the approach, the talk to them, the I can't even think of the last two. And when you actually, there's so much more to it. And I laugh at guys, especially these younger ones that are like, "Oh yeah, look at her," like Melissa Jane. There you go. She's very very. She just showed up in chat. Very, very pretty girl.
Yeah.
Look,
Even
see, that's
prettier
what you
once you
walk
actually
into.
talk to her.
Yeah.
If it
And
pokes you, don't be offended.
a lot of these younger guys are
We're
like,
gonna hit
"Oh,
on
look,
the
she looks
We're
so
gonna hit on the
gorgeous.
hair.
Oh, she's an absolute 10. She's so perfect. Oh, she's got all this kind of thing that is wonderful about,
Pretty
her body.
woman.
She's
But
so
she's pretty.
gorgeous. And then
And where's she from
and then
again?
and then whenever
Australia.
you
Melissa
actually get
Jane.
into the meat and bones of it, of actually sitting down, having conversation or hanging out, just doing something random. I mean, it could be just, oh, we're going to grab some food from, the roach coach over here. And they're just like, whatever, cool. Let's have some fun. That's more beautiful to me is a woman that just is absolutely enjoying life and enjoying herself and goes, yeah, I'm getting old. I don't look as good as I used to, but here I am and I'm all yours. That men find that more attractive than anything.
Oh, I was just gonna say
Oh.
some of the prettiest faces hide some of the blackest souls.
Mm-hmm.
So there's so many questions to go along with this. Foreign chicks are drooling.
She said,
Foreign chicks are
pretty
fun.
white. I'm a punk rocker.
Right.
I use
Oh,
that
there was
to
there was a
Foreign
joke
chicks
we
are
had as a
hot.
Westpac
Motivated.
sailor saying that they kill the ugly ones at birth in Australia.
Oh, nice. Motorhead. Yes.
What's up,
Let me-
Melissa Jane?
Let me.
A lot of attractive ladies there. Many of them. But you find very attractively hot women pretty much anywhere you go.
Yes.
Doesn't matter where.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you can find them in the oddest, strangest places. I've been coast to coast, and
Aw.
New York, Illinois, and the
Wow.
ones that think they're hot, that are just like, oh yeah, I'm the bomb. I got what's going on. They look like a little elephant, and you go, yeah, you're really
A
not all
lollipop.
that, sweetheart. Yes. You really,
I was
really-
on a beach in France.
I sing that every time I have to walk to
And-
the fucking bathroom or answer the door.
Nix, I'll give you your turn. I'll
Every time.
totally give you your turn. You look like a cartoon.
Who looks like a cartoon?
Oh, Nix.
No,
He
beach
asked
in
for a turn.
France, and
I gave
there
him
was a
his
woman
turn.
walked
I like
by,
your
and it
attitude.
was literally one of those you could not speak. Take your breath away. Like,
Take my breath away.
oh yeah, yep. And she's just
Oh, I love that
slowly
song.
strolling down the beach and just stunning every single man on that beach. Nobody approached her. Nobody would even want to try.
That's sad because not for nothing. She's probably lonely.
Yeah. I was just
Yes.
gonna say that.
Yep.
But see, you also have to understand that I was the guy that would approach him because I just didn't give a shit.
Well, that was the
And
thing. I used to love when people would tell me, "Oh, you can't get him." I'll be right back. 5 minutes later, they're like, "How the fuck?"
Whenever they're drop dead gorgeous, I would actually approach them, and if they shot me down, it was just like, okay, cool,
Okay. Yeah.
don't care.
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
to remember, this was France. As an American in France,
Mm.
you take a lot of abuse.
Oh yeah, I know. I've been to
Yeah,
France.
French do not like Americans whatsoever.
Oh no, I had no problems in France.
They only like us when we go over to save them during world wars. Yeah.
No, we did more damage than the Germans did in World War II.
You think we weren't instrumental in the salvation of France, basically?
But
we were. We bombed it out of existence.
Well,
exactly.
I mean, then they couldn't use it.
Bombed the shit out of France. Oh, it was
so many beautiful buildings gone.
Oh, yes.
So much of their infrastructure gone.
Yes. And that was Americans that did it. It wasn't the Germans that bombed it. The Germans came in on foot and took over France. The Americans, to get rid of the Germans, they had to bomb the shit out of everything. And they destroyed a lot of like historic buildings and infrastructure. Yes. It was insane. And of course, as a stupid American, I'm just like, yeah, well, let's go over there in France. You know, they probably hate us and everything because, you know, they're them kind of socialist, commie sons of bitches.
Because, you know, they're just, spiky and kind of French.
And they're not. They're actually really chill. There is a certain kind of respect that you give the French people. And it's more of a courteous thing. Like you walk into one of their establishments. You walk into someone's French establishment, and as Americans, you just walk in and you're just like, and you sort of stroll around. But you walk in, you go bonjour, and they're just like, oh, they actually took the time to actually learn our fucking language, and you greet them politely, and you're kind, and you're courteous to them and their culture. And they're going to be just as kind and courteous back and give you some of the nicest respect. And it will actually attempt to speak English. And trust me, the French speak better English than I speak French. Trust me on that one.
La singe, c'est la branche.
I don't have a damn clue what you just said. But it's a different culture. It's a different idea and a different way of life. And, you know, just if you ever get a chance, France, have fun. I mean, we did Bastille Day, and I get freaked out in large crowds. I don't like large crowds. So doing Bastille, it was impressive to be, you know, looking out over the river.
Oh, you found us.
What it was. And you've got the fireworks going off and people like coming by and they'll ask you a question and you're just like, you know, English. And they look at they look at you and go,
always
English. They'll actually start talk to you in English and just be courteous.
¿Qué pasó?
Beautiful.
So
I did find myself speaking Spanish quite often in France, and they would just
Cómprame una cerveza.
It drives me crazy.
But I know how to say.
What are you doing?
Cómprame una cerveza.
Trying to ask you something and be like, huh? And you're like,
it's good.
Look at you weird when you can't speak their language, and you're like,
I don't know why all old Spanish women think I speak Spanish because they always look for me in the goddamn supermarket. Never fucking fails. Never fails because they speak no fucking English and I have to do all their shopping. I'm like, bitch, don't you see I'm busy? But I'll do it.
They're like, you're the one that knows. They just know. You can usually tell which ones that actually can and can't. Anyway, so I feel sad for Danielle. She says no one talks to me. Single but lonely.
Ask Koolfrogg. Do you know how many times I go on Twitter and go, can anybody see me? Am I fucking invisible today? Because I'll say things in chat and nobody will respond. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I'll say something else, nothing. Not even like a ripple. And I mean, I'm not known for being gentle.
Where are you from, Danielle? She says no one speaks English where I live.
Is it Gitmo?
Yeah, but
you can tell.
All right, so Nick's brought up an interesting point. So I lived a couple of months in Paris. My advice: stay on the tourist trap route, absolutely. But if you get outside of Paris and go visit the countryside,
I've heard.
Paris is like the people that do not live in Paris actually hate Paris because they're just like,
She lives in Orlando. Nobody speaks English. I can't even argue. You're right.
Too long,
Yeah.
but
You're right.
I'm gonna have to map quest it.
I've been there.
my nephew, step nephew, whatever. He actually is going to college in Orlando. He's in a technical college there.
Cool.
Quite impressed.
Might know Danielle.
I doubt it. Orlando's pretty big. My brother-in-law was took his PA school in Orlando.
Well, it should be like, yeah, that's my cousin or something.
No, it wouldn't be. I know all of his relatives. I know it's not.
Oh, it was. It was too long.
He's like, no, it's not going to happen. It's just
Goes
strange.
college in Orlando,
As you
too,
say,
yeah.
Orlando, she says Orlando. Going to college in Orlando.
Yeah, there's a couple of colleges in Orlando.
Maybe they sit next to each other.
No, if she's that age, she said she was 38. I doubt it. She might be teaching.
I doubt it.
She didn't say that she was a student. She just said that she goes to college.
No, she said she was
Online.
38.
UCF online.
UCF online.
That's the way I did it.
So she's definitely sitting right next to him.
No. That's okay if she wants to, but
She wants to be alone, and he's an 800-year-old
She
vampire.
can imagine that she's sitting right next to him right now.
Yeah, she might be,
Yeah, no, wait. She likes to be alone, and he wants
she's-
to be alone.
she's doing
I want to
continuing
be alone.
class.
Want to be alone.
He's from Romania, so why not?
Education classes.
Well, I've seen what he's interested in, and yeah, he's got somebody. Sorry to let you down. He's young. He's going to end up getting her knocked up and be married like right
Great.
out of college.
Oh,
You're just. I need to introduce you to my mother, and you could be fatalistic fannies by yourself.
No, I'm not
Jesus.
fatalistic. I just know how whipped he is.
Don't use that scissor. You'll cut your finger off. I don't have time to take you to the hospital.
Well,
It becomes this
well,
whole fucking thing. And I'm like, I just want to cut paper. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, I think I can do it. I just shut the fuck up.
Danielle, just continue to come around, and you'll see how old we all really look.
You like old men? Okay.
Some of us do a turn on our cameras eventually.
I mean, look at me.
I'm not
Look at me,
turning on my
sweetheart.
camera right now though, because it's just not happening.
Hold my piss bucket. That's what old men say.
There's a 3-year-old running around. I'm 45, and there's a 3-year-old running around
Chris,
my
it's
house.
good to be the king.
I'm not going to submit him to it. So
Pardon. You are
stays off
pissing
while
on
he's
my
walking
shoe.
around.
get my slippers, bitch.
Yeah, you don't need to bring your child into this.
At
because
4:00 in the morning, he's still freaking awake.
The Energizer Bunny. They keep going and going and going and going.
Can
and
you
going.
Until you give them Benadryl.
His
How can we
mom
stop mental
told me I needed to
Benadryl.
put my foot down and
Little NyQuil.
tell him to go to bed. And I
What
said,
the fuck do you think?
What-
I heard him sniffle. Did you hear
what time did he
him? I
take
heard
a
him
nap? And
sniffle.
she's like, what do you mean? I'm like, what time did he take a nap? She's like, well, he has to take a nap when he's tired. And I'm like, right, he takes a nap when he's tired, right? So you're going to make him sleep at a certain time. So this doesn't make sense.
Or I guess if you have the schedule, you allow him to follow his own circadian rhythms.
And that's pretty much what I like to do, is just let him go.
Which is why he's
Nick's
awake when we're
Nick's
awake.
hit it right there. Nick's hit it right there. Look at that
Chat
Koolfrogg.
might
Nick's hit it.
melt.
Koolfrogg is not turning the
Chuffy.
camera on because
Oh.
chat might melt. He's
Yeah.
too hot for YouTube.
He really is.
Yes.
Oh, have
No,
you
I
ever
mean-
seen him with
No.
that
Have you ever seen
long,
Koolfrogg?
majestic, thick beard? And he sits
I
there
mean,
just
How many
of you
actually seen me?
He's just so distant and
he's a man's
cool and aloof.
Have
And
you seen me? Vicky, you've seen me, correct?
Of course I have.
Yeah, you look like the founder of SEAL Team 6.
See, even Vicky's seen me. I'm telling you.
if the SEAL team went to play on
All
Duck
right, guys.
Dynasty,
I'm out. Gotta go.
No, you're not.
you're leaving
Yeah,
me
I know.
behind.
Later.
No.
Listen,
Come on.
Did your
Good
wife
night.
call you?
it's fucking
Did she
6
get up
o'clock
and
in
get
the
a
morning. You gotta stay up
Absolutely.
another hour.
And she said, "What are you doing
Gotta
It's
up?
like 6 o'clock
You
in the
gotta go to
morning.
bed."
You woke up before me already? Really?
6 o'clock
Yes,
in the
pretty much.
morning. It's 6 o'clock in the morning.
Ciao.
Peace out, brother.
Bye,
Yes.
honey.
Later.
I'm glad, Danielle.
It's too hot, baby.
Now, what's that other song? Oh no, it's too late.
Danielle.
It's what?
The song is too
Oh,
late.
you're welcome.
Too late. Which
I
track
hold-
though?
I hold
you got Too
several
Late for
shows a
Love
day.
by Def Leppard. You got Too
No,
Late,
it's
Too
a
Late
Motown
by
song.
Motorhead.
Motown. I believe it's Motown. I used to have a huge thing for Motown.
Danielle.
I was like,
my
by
About
Shizzy.
page, when you look at it, it actually has a list of things that what times I go live usually. And I try to go by those. I try to follow those. Sometimes we do special things. Noon, Mountain Standard Time. That's 2 o'clock for those on the East Coast that can't figure out what that means.
Mhm. If we're not here, we're on my channel, or we're on. Who else do we go on?
It's noon until like we usually go 5 hours at least. Sometimes 6, 7, maybe even 8 hours. Then on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, I come back here and I do a 10 o'clock show. That's usually news and politics with myself and America's Shirts. We actually talk about,
She's in Orlando,
different
Eastern,
styles.
Eastern, midnight. He does a
that's-
midnight show because he
She-
just felt
she-
like going up
She
against.
might.
Nick.
Well, she's in Orlando. You're right.
Yeah. So
She-
telling
she-
her
she
your
might
time.
be
is
in,
so
she might be in the
confusing.
other spot, but she's not. She's
No,
down further.
I know where Florida is.
No, but not all of Florida's East Coast.
Well, we got a good portion of Florida that's Gulf Coast.
No, you got a good portion of Florida that's actually central.
Central Coast.
Panhandle.
That's the Panhandle,
it's the
though.
Central
Yeah.
Time Zone. The
Oh,
whole
That's like
Panhandle.
from Tallahassee left.
Yeah. So, that's what I said. Never mind. She's in Orlando. So anyway.
My daughter's father is in Clearwater.
So that
That's
was
the only reason I
noon
know.
every day, and then you come back and we go at 10 o'clock. That can usually last like 2-3 hours, and then we go over to Rumble for exclusives that usually last between 45 minutes to an hour or two, depending on the conversation. Things like tonight were not normal. We just went over the 6-hour mark for this particular show.
I resemble that remark.
We started early. We started at 2 o'clock. We did a 2-hour show. Went over, did another 6-hour show, and now we're back here doing another 6-hour
He
show.
forgets to tell you that we were on my
Not
fucking
normal.
channel until like what, 9 o'clock this morning?
No, right. That's just mine. And then we got Hirsch.
And mine is the same as my name, Talking Trash and Turds.
Right.
So you could just go over there if he's not here.
Come around. You come talk to us. Come hang out.
Yeah, absolutely. All are
Which channel-
welcome.
She'll hear it in about 10 seconds here. Okay, cool. But yeah, absolutely. Hit us up. Check us out. Hang out. You'd be surprised what kind of stuff we talk about, what kind of information you might get off of us. and we can have some fun.
Lots of fun, baby. Oh. Every time I do something sexy and she laughs, I feel like I'm being watched.
I would be like, no,
Like
go
she's
over
sitting-
there.
I can picture her in like this
Subscribe.
fancy,
She
like
has to
80s
subscribe
dress.
to be able to actually
No,
talk,
with the
so.
shoulder pads, sitting on a couch, cigarette in one hand, like just like no, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Actualized.
No, I can't see. I need better
Danielle,
lighting.
check
Like,
in the description line down below.
see you
The
doing that.
description line has names for all of us.
Oh, critiquing me like
Do it
fucking
again,
little
bitch.
finger.
Come on. Come on.
That's not the way I made my
I
voice.
cut your little finger for you.
Oh, your back hurts? Do you want a condo in Boca? Do you? Let your back hurt, okay? Yeah. I can see her giving me those instructions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Move your hair. I can't get a clear shot. Talking trash and truth. Yeah.
Quit squirming. The autofocus won't work.
Okay, not to ruin the party, but I have a child that just woke up and he wants me to go to bed, so I'm gonna go to bed.
She's like,
You guys
now
have
it
a
is
good
3
night.
o'clock.
Peace.
Thanks for coming in.
Thank you, Super V.
See
You
you
have a good
guys.
one.
Bye,
Talk
honey.
to you later.
Bye, sweetheart.
She's so sweet.
Of course she is.
Nix is pushing for a mod job
Your link.
because he's putting the links.
That.
Bye, honey.
What are you doing next?
He put the
He,
link.
he
he's
copied the
linking stuff.
description
Okay.
line and put it up into the.
I kind of see that. Oh, I gotta change my name in some of my profiles and stuff.
I thought you were gonna say I gotta change my underwear.
No, 3 personas is hard to keep track of.
Like I told you, he laughed too hard. I told you.
He's like, hell no, I don't want to ban myself. It's not that you have the ability. Do you have the ability to ban yourself?
No, you really don't. You
It'd be
really
a little
don't.
weird. Now I know you have the ability to ban other people in chat as a person in chat, so that way anything that they say you don't see, and it's a pain in the ass to get to come back. There you go. T3, you got a new subscriber.
Yay! Thank you.
Yay.
Sweet.
Thank you, Danielle. I hope you enjoy it.
Nice.
Life finds a way, so will I. Okay. What are you going to find a way? For what? What are you doing? Don't destroy the planet. Come on. We got a couple years left.
I mean, at least 2.
Yeah.
According to
about
Air Force
everything. According to everything. Throw like 2025. That's
Well,
the
anybody
year.
want to lay the bets on it?
Great.
Oi.
They tell us we have 2 years left on
that
the
I'm
planet.
using is sometime between 30 and 40.
We are frogs, right? Ribbit.
I don't know. All I know is I wish I had stock in one of those bunker companies because people are going to be buying those fucking things left and right.
And they won't matter.
Nope.
There's gonna be,
And it'll become where their daughter gets pregnant when she's 16.
well, what's so funny is the big conspiracy about the deep underground military bases, the dumbs.
Mm-hmm.
But if there's a mantle shift, caused by, the
They're gonna
micronova, the mantle unlocks from the crust and it rotates 90 degrees.
They can cook or
All the
freeze.
slosh from all the water in all the oceans. I mean, it's tops of mountains. I mean, you're going to have some places in the Rockies that are going to be, you know, free the slosh zone. Very, very tiny spots in the Appalachians, the Andes, places like that. But you're underground, you're going to get crushed. Game over for you. You won't suffer very long. But, yeah, it's going to be hell on earth.
That literally is my only concern. I just don't want to suffer long. If I have to die, just let it be quick. I don't want to know it's coming. I don't want to fear it's coming. Just do it, and I'll be like, it's over. I'll show up
Do
at like
you live near a military base or a
Baby, I
manufacturing
live
center?
across literally 1 mile from the Empire State Building. Okay?
Oh, it's a population center.
Yes.
It's a population center, and honestly, it's at the bottom of the target list. So the odds of you taking a nuke are fairly small.
You know how quickly we fucking flood? All we need is a tiny wave. Because Hoboken, where I live, used to be swampland. And when it rains, it wants to go back to that.
Back to swampland.
So it's like
a tsunami do you real nicely, eh?
Yeah. I'll just stay in my apartment as I float through Jersey City, Weehawken. Like just float down the highway. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm
survive the initial impact of a wave a kilometer high.
Oh yeah, no, we're crushed. We're dead. We're done. Dust.
Yep,
It would literally obliterate my building.
We're dog food, man. We're dog food.
I can't even say that. Oh, it might hold up because they built this building like shit. So it's just right over like a house of cards.
Oh, tell
It's
me
not
about it.
gonna
I just had
offer
piers
any resistance.
installed in my house, so they don't manufacture stuff the way they used to. Definitely,
No, they
for
really
damn
don't. They really don't.
Oh, so the settlement issues out here because of the drought were freaking crazy. I mean, it's just sucking the moisture out of the ground more and more and more and more, and it's all clay here. So what does clay do when it dries up? It shrinks.
Yep, shrinks and cracks.
Where you at?
Northern Missouri.
Oh shit! I used to live down in Springfield, by Springfield.
Yeah, Southern Missouri. Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, everybody thinks the Ozarks are going to be in a safe area.
Yeah.
Nope. Sorry, those are just foothills of like the Rocky Mountains. Sorry.
Yeah.
Right. Used to be a neat place to hang out. Now it's all touristy.
Is it? Branson?
Yeah, Branson, Silver Dollar City area.
In South Dakota. Talk about tourism.
Oh yeah, right. You live in the heart of
South Dakota.
Yeah, right.
That's all it is.
Right. Tourism. Hello.
Yeah, right.
New York City.
I think we're all kind of tourism areas.
It's pretty much all it is tourism when it comes down to it.
Mm-hmm. Come on, you piece of crap.
Where you're at,
it's better around here though.
Me?
Permitless carry.
I'm in North Idaho, close to the Canadian border.
That's cold.
In the mountains. Oh yeah, it is. It's stinking cold.
That is cold. I was up in that area of the country. And yeah, it was more than a few years ago. My brother graduated from University of Idaho.
Oh, yep.
So was up there for a week, and one of the trips we took was up in the mountains, and it's like, there's still snow up in the mountains here.
Oh yeah. It's 18 degrees right now.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. How cold is it where you are, Frog?
It's actually kind of nice because this area's got a weird pocket on this side of the mountain or whatever. So it's currently 41.
Oh, F me. It's
nice.
9 here.
It's what?
9.
Oh.
With a wind chill of 3 below.
Oh. Are you guys having an ice storm?
No, I'm guessing we're just catching the edge of that Polar Express that's blowing through right now. So
Yeah, I'm gonna get it
supposed to warm
tomorrow.
up in the next couple of days, but no, it's pretty damn chill out there tonight. I had to open up weather and I'm like, oh my.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Tomorrow the
so
high is gonna be 6 for me. So yeah.
Oh,
I get that
brr.
polar snap.
You're one of the
tomorrow.
first ones in the US to get it. Well, besides Alaska, but seems like a lot of those originate up in Alaska.
Yeah, it hit me and then it just came your guys' way. Because it was super cold just a few days ago. Like below zero, just like 3 days ago.
Oh no, that cold snap, that was last month. We saw negative numbers for like 3 days straight.
That was horrible for you guys. That was horrible. We didn't. When it hits here, it's different because we're in the inland Northwest, being in the top right there of the panhandle of Idaho. So when the weather comes through from from the Pacific, and it hits us, it's wet, but it's not like when it hits you guys, because when it hits you guys got all that humidity and it turns freaking freezing. Because in the Dakotas and in Montana, it's very dry weather. It's a dry, because you could be at 4 degrees in Montana and be at 4 degrees in Missouri and be freaking freezing your freaking ass off. It's horrible down there.
Yep.
I remember. It's terrible, especially when the wind chill happens. Yeah. And then you guys have the hot weather. And we had an ice storm when we lived there, and it coated, and we lived out in the middle of nowhere, and it coated the trees in ice, and thick ice, and it took all the power out, so it was completely dark everywhere, and all you can hear is the crashing of the trees.
Yeah, trees don't like accumulated ice.
Oh my God. When you live in a forest that's coated in nothing but ice, and they're all coming down all at once, holy shit, you run fast.
Yeah, you're not gonna catch me in the water down in Florida. Nuh-uh.
With the gators? No.
Oh no, the gators or the anacondas?
Ew,
or the sharks or anything else. I don't care what it is.
The sharks. There you go.
I did an article on that in kindergarten about the python explosion, the python population explosion in Florida.
Yep. And invasive species.
Oh, people letting them go? Yeah.
They were like, oh, they're endangered. They're endangered. Now they overtook the ecosystem. They completely overtook the ecosystem.
Not too long ago, somebody stopped and was letting this thing cross the road. This thing was 20 foot long. It probably had an 8-10-inch cross section of body. It was huge.
I've seen big black snakes. I have seen some big black snakes down in Missouri. Oh yeah.
Oh, black snakes are good though. They eat the rodents.
But they're good. But why would YouTube block black snakes?
Hi, Deadpool.
They've got that algorithm set way too sensitive. They're not using a smart AI. They're using a dumb AI.
That's okay. No, that's okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, honey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Tadpole.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. You're so cute.
Tadpole, I'm so tired. What should I do?
Maybe go night.
What do you do when you're tired?
Oh.
Maybe I should lay down.
Ooh, what a good idea.
He's in cuddle mode.
What do you do when you're tired? Do you lay down? No.
Did he say hell no?
He said.
Did he just say hell no?
He said no.
I say hell
Oh, okay.
Thanks, T3. You just said no. You said no.
Great job, Shelly.
This is why my friends don't put me
man,
on
that was
speaker.
like right out of a freaking, National Lampoon movie. No, don't say that.
Sometimes that does happen. It does happen. Not been unheard of to happen.
And it is definitely not the worst that she could have done.
What happened? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó?
¿Qué pasó?
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
¿Qué pasó?
No.
¿Qué pasa, Roger?
No. It's just that sad day for music. What?
Why? What happened today? God, who died now?
Oh, this is from February 3rd, 1959. Buddy Holly, Richie
Buddy
Valens.
Holly, Richie Valens, the Big Bopper.
The day the music died.
I know, Don McLean. I love that song. I really love his song Crossroads. Oh my God. So many people never heard that song. It's a beautiful, sad song.
Well, most people hear Crossroads and they think about going down the crossroad and getting down on their knees.
Well, I mean, that's the song.
Oh.
Yep, that's
Go down to the crossroads.
No, it's they talk about, like,
You want to do what I'm doing?
I've got nothing on my mind, nothing to remember, nothing to forget, and yet I have nothing to regret. And it just goes on like that. And it's just a really beautiful song, but it makes you think. So if you're like messed up, like high or something, don't listen to that song. Don't do it. Don't do it. Because then you're like, what am I doing with my life? You get that whole existential crisis. What is my place in the world?
Put it in that. Yeah.
Vincent's a good song.
New Zealand's Hawke Bay earthquake. When was that? Was that recent? It's a 7.8 on the Richter. Well, time to pull up the news.
What's the life is 256.
Where the hell is Liberty?
Hawke's Bay earthquake.
I've got nothing on my mind. Jesus! The wind is literally pushing my windows in.
Ooh, brr.
That's lovely.
Hawke's Bay earthquake, 3rd of February, 1931. Yeah, but that was long before they had good construction standards for earthquake areas. So,
Yeah, look at all the improvements they did to San Francisco after, got leveled. Let's build an entire city in skyscrapers on a landfill. And a landfill. They didn't even secure the landfill. There were no pilings in there. Nothing. They had a huge fire, pushed it all into the fucking water, and built on top of it. Yeah, that's real secure. That's real secure.
Okay, if that land's not occupied, we could put some storage sheds on there. Yeah, charge rent for those. And if we're not putting up storage sheds, we're putting up low quality apartment housing.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Oh man, I look around at the construction of all the storage places, and it makes me sick. It's like they're putting up another one.
So many.
What the hell?
So many. Because there's so many of us to lock up.
Oi.
That's what everybody
Well,
keeps saying. They're like,
we
you see
didn't
that
say
they're building all these
that.
storage things? Oh yeah, no, that's a conspiracy theory that's out there now.
not a bad tin hat. That's not bad at all. I appreciate that. I like that.
Think about it.
You could work that into an insidious plan for definitely sure. You know,
Mhm.
solitary confinement and a little bitty storage area like
Yep.
that. And wonder why most of them are 8 by 10.
We're just mice in cages. Just mice in cages.
YouTube.
Man, that's
I can't say mice
can't say insidious.
or cages.
I don't know. Only have
And the sad part is it
only have 29
we don't
likes.
know.
What in the world? Come on.
Bro,
You
you
better
know
than
what?
that.
I'll tell you this. I've watched Retka's feed. And you know what? With the amount of people that he has watching, the amount of likes that he actually gets is pretty damn small.
Yeah.
It is really ratioed
Even
from
the
even
quartering.
from the amount of people watching. He's got 29,000 people watching, yet he's only got 1,400 thumbs up.
What?
That's really weird.
Yep.
That is weird.
But I think there's so many people on Rumble that they're just there to watch stuff. You go to their accounts and they don't have anything, so they're not content creators. They're just there to watch stuff, and I don't think they truly appreciate the power of the thumbs up and the subscribe and the share.
A lot of them don't. A lot of them don't get it. A lot of them don't understand it. That it actually boosts algorithms when you actually do all of those things. Like
Yep.
when we say share, we're not saying just to go over and click on the one button that says subscribe. No, we hit the subscribe button. You hit the little thumbs up button. Give it a good day. You go over. You actually.
You share it on your Twitter, you share it on your Facebook, you share it out to your
Yep.
Reddit, you share it
Right,
to your Instagram.
You share it to your friends, wherever your friends are. If your friends are on Facebook, that's where most of your boomer old friends are. More power to you. Share it right to it. Don't think twice.
Share it on your MySpace.
I mean,
Tom will like that.
I remember having a MySpace.
Tom is having a Mai Tai in friggin' Tahiti.
Right? Lucky Tom.
Shit. Asshole. He got out before everything went to shit.
I thought he was our friend.
Yeah. You have one friend.
It's like watching
This is
pastors
Tom.
rant. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
I mean, sometimes when your pop filter sounds a little off, you seriously sound like you're ranting monkey.
Okay, so
A what?
Ranting monkey.
I think I've heard of that channel.
Oh yeah, they're good. I like them.
I know T3 knows who ranting monkey is.
You do kind of
Ranting-
sound like them.
Huh.
Right. Like
I
earlier,
get really going sometimes, and I find myself I sound like Michael Savage, but I listened to a lot of Michael Savage at one point in my life.
Interesting.
You don't
check out,
think
check out
Hug sounds
Ranting
like
Monkey. You'll know
Beverly
you
Leslie
don't.
from Will and Grace?
No, I'll write that down. I'll check them out later. I'm looking to pull the eject handle here, though.
Awesome.
All right, so my
All right,
in-laws
so
live
Thanks for
in
having
Holt,
me. Appreciate it.
Missouri.
The
You
what
have
the who?
fun, honey? Oh, I said my in-laws lived in Holt, Missouri. I lived in Shawnee Mission in Overland Park, Kansas for 2
Oh my
years.
I've seen
God.
Overland Park on the map enough. Holt.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard. I've
Holt
heard
is
of
in
it. I just
Missouri.
can't remember
Yeah.
exactly where
It
it's.
It's right by Liberty. It's like right
Kansas
between
City
Liberty and
truck
Independence.
Going to
I'm
Kansas City.
I'm going blank at this point. I'll look up Independence tomorrow.
Independence is right out of Kansas City.
It's right out of Kansas City. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I actually got a dog there.
Mhm. Oh, okay.
No, I'm in the middle. Basically, Columbia is basically dead south of me where I'm at.
Good center.
Oh, I
And
know what Columbia is.
I'm like Frog. I'm in a really good spot to where I miss the really crazy weather that blows through Iowa, and the really crazy violent weather that we have here in Missouri. It usually goes a little south of me, so I'm in like this little pocket area
dude.
that we get weather. We just don't get the shit kicked out of us.
So
This area sucks. Seriously, if we get enough snow, they don't, because there's seriously, it doesn't make sense for it being South Dakota. You'd think that they would actually have plow service or whatever, but with the minimal plow service that this city has, they seriously, when we got dumped on, we got 25 inches of snow. This city seriously shut down.
I believe it.
Oh, that's nice, Danielle.
Like it was permanently shut down for
My
a few
audio
days.
wonky.
And it's still doing
wonky.
It's still wonky.
They're not prepared for that amount of snowfall. It's just
They're
I don't
not
know.
prepared for any. They're not prepared for any amount of snowfall when it comes down to it. It's really disturbing how little plow service we actually have around here.
That's crazy.
That's really sad.
It's like, what the hell?
You should have more,
I mean,
considering where you live.
I'm used to Minnesota. You know, Minnesota. 2:00 in the morning, they're out. They're out. You know, and they're clearing everything and anything that they possibly can. The Department of Transportation's out taking care of highways. Not around here. No. They don't
Even
care.
stinking Idaho does that. They
Right.
clear the roads.
Oh, bloody hell, man. Denver, man, they're out the night before with the brine trucks salting the roads down.
No. Around here,
Right.
they just shut it down. They said it's fine.
So how long have you lived in Missouri?
Depends on which way you want to look at it. I was actually born here, so I spent my first 18 years here. And then when I retired, I was here for about 2 years, and then I went and did a few years in Colorado, and then came back here, you know, trading the equity in the house in Colorado for property here in Missouri.
Wow.
But,
Cool.
see, we've been here since the beginning of, basically the very beginning of 20. You know, just when they were
Yep.
shutting the world
Danielle,
down.
it is.
Oh, okay.
Honesty is too much.
So did you ever do any of the music festivals when you were a kid there?
No, that was not in the parental thing. I didn't actually start doing a
No.
lot of music stuff
No.
until Colorado.
No.
Colorado
No.
had a
Frog.
great music scene. No, let's see. I caught my first show at 17, and that was at the Fox Theater in St. Louis. And believe it or not, that was Iron Maiden with Anthrax opening.
Nice.
And then right before I went to boot camp, like 3 days before I went to boot camp, I saw Metallica on their Black Album tour at
That's cool.
Yeah, Squab Bob. The next
it's
part
now
is my
Hollywood
favorite.
It's now Hollywood Amphitheater is what it is. So it's still there.
Right?
But yeah, only saw
That's
only
cool.
saw the really 2 shows before I went into boot camp, and then the Navy. Just so many
Booty boot
places
camp.
I went where it was like, oh man, they're gonna have a show on this date, and it's like, and we're gonna be underway. Oh, how about these guys? How about this show? Right? Oh, we're gonna be underway.
Oh, that sucks.
And getting overseas and missing big shows like that. I mean, I missed seeing Iron Maiden overseas like 5 times.
That sucks.
So
Wow.
Oh yeah, I
That's
missed
damn
seeing them in
Carfax.
Dubai like 2 days.
Agreed.
Ooh, that would have
Pastor.
been lovely.
Yeah, bro.
Can you read this or sing the screen for me?
Oh man, sometimes when we not.
It's a Dan Hill song.
Sometimes when the honesty, I can't sing that.
He
right
can't
now,
even
dude.
read it. Like he's
Dude, like I said, I'm trying to get off of this thing. I'm fucking cross-eyed at this
welcome
point.
to my world.
He's
Okay.
like, how do I move
Sometimes
myself?
when we touch, the honesty's too much, and I have to close my eyes and hide. I've heard the lyrics before.
Mhm.
I just brain's not locking onto the tune.
I want to
Sorry.
hold you till I die, till we both break down and cry. I want to hold you
Gonna make
till
me
the
sing.
fear in me subsides.
'Cause sometimes when we touch, the
Mhm.
honesty's too much.
Not a good
And
red
I
circle
have to
thing.
close my eyes and hide. Yeah, that's the only way I can really get it
And
out. All right, time to brush teeth and go to bed. So I will see you guys probably tomorrow because I want to catch that conspiracy music live show. Who else is going to be there?
No clue, but you know we're usually around anyway.
Oh, that's true. That
always
is
around
true.
somewhere.
So,
We'll definitely be on
shall-
a stream somewhere.
I do work tomorrow night, so it's
Oh, you do, don't you?
Oh, okay.
it's
Well,
sad.
we'll have to figure out another way.
It's
of entertaining
sad.
ourselves.
I gotta actually go to a real life job.
Did you
Oh, you
fix
gotta
your
be
car?
a real life.
Yeah, it got fixed.
No,
Good.
see, no, that language.
All right.
It got
Good
fixed.
morning,
You didn't fix
everybody.
it. Night, honey.
I didn't say I fixed it.
No, I know. I asked if you fixed it, and you said it got fixed.
Right.
Miss
Who
Daisy,
fixed
Miss
it?
Daisy.
Well, she had it. It was already scheduled to get fixed because we already knew that there was something wrong. We just
And
didn't
what
know
was
what.
wrong with it? And how much did it cost?
She didn't tell me.
Oh, that's
Uh,
good.
Yeah.
I hope.
I'm sure eventually I'll hear. It's okay. So
Reading hard is yes, Yoda.
where'd Danielle go? I'll talk to Danielle.
Danielle's right there.
Oh, just saying.
Times when we touch, the honesty's too much. Ah, damn it. Now you got that in my head.
Yep.
Now you got no, Shelly, since you put what was
I didn't type that out.
afternoon delight.
Type that out.
What do we need to put?
Afternoon delight.
Sometimes when we touch,
Go ahead.
Sing
the
it.
honesty's too much, and I have to close my eyes and hide.
Ooh, nice.
See, I can do it. You can do it. Your turn.
I know I can do it, but I'm not gonna.
You're gonna.
There's a difference.
Oh, you're gonna.
No, I sang.
gonna
already,
make
thank you. I sang way too much tonight for somebody who can't hold the tune in a bucket. Okay? No, my singing days are over. Cigarettes made sure of that.
So do I have a bucket? I might have a bucket.
Do it, T3. Okay. You know the 3F rule, right? If you're not financing me, feeding me, or the other thinging me, you don't get to tell me what to do.
Waka, waka, waka.
But if you're doing one of those 5, just tell me what to do and I do it. I'm easy like
I
that.
mean, what you gonna do next?
Watch somebody like Starbucks show up on my door. They'd be like, there, bitch, I fed you.
He's like, where you live?
I fed you.
Where do you live? I'm
You know, my
gonna
friends
send
do
it to you
that.
right now.
When I won't answer the phone for a couple days, they send food with like the delivery guy that they know. They're like, go check on her. Bring the pizza for the kids and go check on her. Is she okay? They answer the door like, what?
I'm here, ma'am. I just wanted to check on you for just your friends.
Oh no, the delivery guy is he's a kid that I tutored in high school. And it's just, he's always like, Shelly! He gets so happy when he sees me. It's like whatever.
Oh, that's
yeah,
sweet.
well. He was a good kid.
Nice.
Nick says 2 out of
Dumb as
3
a
are
bug.
solvable, but
Dumb
the
as a
third
bug.
one's still working.
But good kid. Yeah. Most of the kids that I tutored were dumb as rocks. They were wrestlers, hockey players, football players. They didn't fucking know shit.
Good old hockey players.
Still working on what? The third? What third? What?
How much does it cost? I'll buy it. The time is all we've lost. I'll try it. And he can't even run. His own life will be if he'll run mine. Sunshine.
I don't know that song. Do I? I don't. It's not ringing a bell.
If I actually sang it right, maybe.
Go ahead.
I don't think I can.
Oh, I know this song.
Will somebody sing it? Jesus Christ! Or pull up
I-
a video, something. Christ, pump me a couple bars. God.
Yeah.
Ay. What fucking country are we? Ay.
Ay, con Dios. Dun, 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 dun,
I used to drive my grandmother crazy because I love singing Pati, La Máquina de Coser, the Mexican hat dance. I would sing it all fucking day. She hated it. That's why I did it.
That's awesome.
I feel like I'm
Working
practicing my
somehow.
Spanish. You don't even know what you're saying. I don't care. I watched The Magic Garden. They told me. I loved The Magic Garden when it was on TV when I was little. Did you ever see it? With the big giant tree with the 2 girls with the pigtails. They're older women. Paula and I think her name was Karen. And Sherlock was like the fake squirrel in the tree. He was like a real smart ass. I loved that show.
No.
I loved it. The Magic Garden was great. Oh my God. I got to meet them when I was an adult. I was so like, oh my God, it's the It was terrible.
Really?
I didn't react like that. I met Mick Jagger. And I was like so overjoyed that I met these women. They used to come on right. That show was just, that was very bad for the ego. They never said my name. I see George. I see Stephanie. I see like all these like La Princesa names. And it's like, do you see Michelle? It's a fucking common name. Where the fuck am I? Like, I'm here. Here I am. Terrible.
You got it.
Terrible
The
for
Magic
yourself.
Garden, 1972 to 1984. Carol and Paula.
Carol. There we go. Carol and Paula. Yeah, but that's where I learned the Mexican hat dance. They sang it a couple times till we like, could get it. But it was a good show. They were funny. They were fucking funny. How did that song go? Oh my God, the opening. Open up the window and listen to the wind blow. Pardon us, the gardeners is where we'll be. Yeah, that's the way that song started. I don't remember the rest of the words. But I also haven't heard the damn theme song since I was like 7. Yeah, that's all I remember.
Popular children's television series from the 70s and early 80s. Carol
Oh
and
my God, it
Paula
was so like
sing
If you look at
song,
like the
tell
puppeteering, it's
jokes,
terrible. It's so terrible.
converse with
They were
funny
so.
friends.
Mhm.
Sherlock the pink squirrel.
Yep. I'm amazed all these woke people don't bring it back. Sherlock was a little ass. He would fucking eat the nuts in the tree and then throw it at the girls. And it was great.
Swap off.
You're like, oh look, I just hit you with my nut.
Yep. Sherlock.
The two girls with the pigtails and the fake squirrel in the tree. Someone's on mushrooms. I'm just saying.
No, it existed. I promise. I promise it was real. Look, friggin' Koolfrogg said that the fucking squirrel was even pink. At least in my mind, I erased that. I didn't remember that. I know that the flowers were like big animated flowers, like animatronic, because they would like follow the girls wherever they went. They would smile. Creepy.
Flapper the bird.
Flapper was like,
oh, I know that one.
Flapper reminded me of that. You ever see that that crane that dips over to drink the water? That glass thing. It's like it goes back and forth. It's a balance thing.
Yeah.
First of all, that's one of my favorite things ever. I love all that kind of shit. But I do. But that's what that fucking bird looks like. But like it went through a tornado and a fire. It was terrible. Big gaps of it like missing. It was sad. It was a sad bird.
Aww.
She's gone. She's gone.
You know what that one is, don't you? You know what that is.
What?
She's gone. She's gone. Oh, why?
I don't remember that song.
It's Hall and Oates.
I'm trying to get you to buy you stuff.
But I can't remember. I can't recall the song. But whenever I think of them, everything is overwritten because all I hear is private eyes are watching you. Because that was like their most popular song.
I loved that song growing up.
Mm-hmm. We had a lot of weird songs about being watched. There was like Invisible Touch. There was Private Eyes. Sometimes it feels like somebody's watching me. I love that fucking song.
Hi, Div.
Div! Oh, wait. We haven't been to sleep. We have not been to sleep.
We've not been to sleep yet.
And it shows. It shows. I'm telling you, I picture you as like this. The cigarette's not even in your hand. It's in one of those like elongated like holders. Yeah.
Huh?
You. Remember I told you? Yes. And when you laugh like that, hi, hon.
Hi, Duty.
Hi, baby.
How you doing?
Deadpool.
You got your own hello there, Divinity.
Aww.
That's so sweet.
That should make your day.
Divinity.
Good start.
Daisy girl. Who the hell's in my kitchen? Oh, she's in the hallway. Hi, vey. God, when I get up, I'm not going to be able to move my legs at all. I just won't get up. And solve that problem. Everybody's high on...
Everybody's high on
What the
consolation. Everybody's trying to tell me.
On consolation.
It's right for me. Yeah. My daddy tried to bore me with the sermon, but it's plain to see. Yeah, I know.
What song is that?
She's gone, she's gone. Oh, why? Oh, why?
Wow.
It's just doing the song from the
whole yeah.
Oh, no. How about I can't go for that? No,
I can't go for that. No. I
can
can't go
do.
for that.
No, can do. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that.
You're a rich girl and you're gone too far, but you know it doesn't matter anyway. You can survive on the old man's money.
See what you started, Squello?
What?
Oh, damn money. You're a bitch,
You're a bitch
girl.
girl. There you go.
And you've gone too far, but you know it don't matter anyway.
You want my accent? Oh, girl, you can have it. It's not-
You're from
I
Jersey.
come across so
This is
harsh
the
because
closest
of
I
my
can
accent.
do. Well, Jersey.
I can't even help it. Everybody
You
hears me, they
know.
think mafia. It's like, great, thanks.
Mafia. All right. We could do our own show like The Sopranos.
Oh God, I love when
I
people
wish
are
I
like,
could have
oh,
an accent transplant. I'd be
yeah.
from Jersey.
I don't know why.
It's hot, baby. It's
If
hot.
Madcore was in the room, she'd say that she'd want to be Australian. So it's okay.
I'm just waiting for my husband to
Australian.
come and go, "Oh, you're still online?"
We're always online.
Yeah, she's a
We
flat
do
earther.
more
She
work on
thinks
here than the
Australia.
suicide hotline.
Moi?
Those people are weak. They can't do what we do. Putting out fires here, putting out fights over there, soothing
Holy
this
moly.
ego, pumping this ego up. It's like, God damn it. That's why I love it. It reminds me of my kindergarten class. It really does.
Oh.
Because I got all my little special cases. It's a damn good thing I took special ed for all those years. It gave me a fucking well of patience that I did not have prior to that job.
Oh.
Yeah, no. I was like, I just want to kick them down the stairs. I was like, that's all I want to do. I just want to kick them down the stairs. He was like, you might get fired for that. Really? Line them up.
It's not the
Line them
music
up.
show.
Let's
The
go.
music show ended and we started Shtick with Koolfrogg. And instead of doing anything other than just winding down, we went to wind down and we're still winding down.
Even though he sounds like he's about on his last wind. He's that like
Oh,
wind
no.
up toy that you're like.
Frog is Tadpole is just getting his second breath, maybe his third.
Well, he was allowed to sleep at a weird time. So the weird time that he was sleeping, he slept from what 4 until 8. That's when I'm like,
Oh gosh.
Oh my god.
That's why I said the ridiculousness of thinking that I need to make sure that he's sleeping at 10 o'clock when she allows him to sleep at.
My
that late.
grandmother did that once. I cannot tell you how loud I yelled because she was like, "What?" She was tired. She was like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Because I knew I was gonna be up all
Hey,
night. I had to
baby,
work.
I'm
the
your
next day.
telephone man. You just show me where you want it.
No,
and
no,
I'll
no. That
put it
one's
where I
special.
can.
No. I met in my apartment on a Monday at 3, singing do la la la, she could do. I can't remember the words. Wait. No, but it's got, you have to have that little voice. Oh God, I wish I had the fucking lyrics in front of me because that starts like later. But it's like, met him in my apartment at my Monday at 2, singing do la la la, she could do. Wednesday at 3, I called the phone company and singing, hey baby, put a phone in for me. Thursday at 4, he came and knocking at my door singing, hey baby, I'm the telephone man. You tell me where you want it and I'll show you where I can. I can put it in the bathroom, I can put it in the hall, I can put it in the bathroom, I can hang it on the wall. You can have it with the buzz, you can have it with the bring, and if you really want it, you can have a ding-a-ling because hey baby, I'm the telephone man. I love that song. Oh my God. I love that song. And do you know, for years, They never sold that song. They only released that to radio stations and jukebox players. That's the only. And my fucking uncle owned a tavern. He was getting rid of the jukebox. He goes, "Oh, look for the records." I was like almost 20, and he was like, "See if you want any." I was like, "You do know that like nobody plays these records anymore, right?" And I'm looking. I was like, "Oh." Like every song I loved and could not buy was in that fucking jukebox. I was like, I've been waiting for a decade for this shit. Like, what is wrong?
Nice.
Yeah, he had Telephone Man. There was Ahab the Arab. There
Holy
was
shit. I haven't heard that for ages.
Right, Shake Me, I Rattle. That's a Christmas song. Always makes me cry. And there was another one that I found. Oh no, it was a weird. No. Oh, Penny Arcade. It was the Penny Arcade, and those were they were there, and I was so happy that I got them. But yeah, no, that's the Telephone Man was my favorite song. I loved it when I was. Oh yeah, yep.
So, Div, to answer your question, it says I'm at 55 total members right now. It said that it gained 56, but then there was 2 cancellations. I'm not quite sure how the math really works out on that. Maybe that's one of those.
Did you check your coffee thing? Did anybody send you coffee? Because I was shilling for you for 6 fucking hours.
I was looking because I seen that you were doing that, so I was trying to watch to be sure, and yeah, nothing.
I was sharing shit on Twitter, on Facebook. I had a community fucking post. Come on in, hang out.
There is a couple copyright claims on the music show from earlier.
Yeah. What does that say? Like, what do you have to do about that?
I can either have YouTube edit it, or I can try fighting the claims. I could talk to Conspiracy about the claims. You'll know which ones. I can put it in the bedroom. I can put it in the
He wants
hall.
me to keep singing
in the
it.
bathroom. I can hang it on the wall.
No. So, well, I put it in the bedroom and I put it in the hall. I put it in the bathroom and I hung it on the wall. I got it with the buzz and I got it with the bring. And when he told me what my number was, I got it tingling because, hey, baby, he's a telephone man. Yeah, then she was, how the hell does the rest of it go? God, I'm having such a hard time with all the weed. Fuck, I can't remember. Oh. Something. Oh, yeah. He put it in. How
Talk
is
to
it?
us, Div.
Oh, God. Come in, Div.
Divi.
Look, Daisy knew the song. Daisy said, I think I got traffic to here. I hate you. I've been trafficked. How so? They moved me from that chat to that chat. I feel violated. Oh, God. That's not what violated feels like. Believe me. Oh. While he was talking, I was thinking up my plan. And then my fingers went walking on the telephone, man, singing, hey, lolly, lolly. Hey, lolly, lolly. Hey, lolly, lolly. Put it anywhere you can. Salud. See, it's the truth. He sneezed. Twice.
And Tadpole said, bless you. That's
Salud.
the best. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a fan of trafficking jokes. Did we? What?
Bamba.
Did we say
Bamba. Se necesita una pota de gracia.
I didn't catch it.
Una porta la gracia per ni pasti. Ay, arriba, y arriba. Ay-ya! I'm Italian. Don't fuck with me. Spanish is just one step over. It's a different vowel. That's it. Come in, Div, and you can sing too. She's like, yep, nope, not a chance. Nope, not drunk.
She might come in here, but I don't know. Yeah,
You can
if
come in
get her
here
to
and
sing,
mock
that'd be fun.
savagely. It's fine.
But-
Come in. Come in. You know you want to join us.
Oh, beautiful.
Come on, Div. Come in.
Come on, baby.
Lonely
You know
in
you
here.
want it.
It's so
Come
cold
on.
and lonely without you.
Come on,
Come in,
darling.
Div, please. I hate you. I really, really do. I hate that goddamn thing. The shark machine. Jesus Christ. It's not even a normal fart. Can you put tape over the friggin' speaker or some shit? That's what I used to do with all my kids' toys, the loud ones. If you put cotton balls over the speaker and then tape it down, it muffles it beautifully. Oh, I love it. Why do they make children's toys so freaking loud? Like it's just, and it's that really abrasive, tinny kind of sounds. My son's Furby was in bed with him. He was like 3. And I went in the room. I turned on the light, checked on him. I turned off the light. The fucking thing opens its eyes, looks right at me, and goes, I see you. I was like, oh, hell. I was like, fuck you, kid, you're on your own. I was like, I'll sleep in the living room. No. The next day, I was like, the Furby did. He was like, oh, yeah, I turned it evil. How the hell do you,
gosh.
do you know he couldn't get it to turn back to being nice? You're supposed to like play music and it goes back to being nice. Nothing this kid played worked. I was like, give me that fucking thing. I put on the freaking Gypsy Kings. Bambaleo. He went right back to being happy. I was like, see? I was like, you just got to know what they like. I was like, now throw it out. I was like, because it threatened me during the night.
Oh my gosh. That's
He was like, I'm not getting rid of it. It's still in my closet. I refuse to put batteries in it. I ripped those batteries out so fast.
Oh my gosh.
I see you. Oh, nope. Nope. No.
They are creepy.
I grew up on Gremlins. Nope. Because that's what that looks like.
Oh, my husband, my son, they took the skin off of it, the fur off of it. So all you see is the mechanical parts and the eyes and the beak. So that's even creepier.
It is.
Especially when it's sitting there on the thing and it starts talking. You're like, whoa.
What about when it starts moving back and forth and you're like, stop it. Please stop moving. Please stop, you creepy little fucking thing. My sister had a Chucky doll.
Living things.
When they had the first Child's Play.
Really?
Oh my God. Her father got it for her. And we're like laying in bed and she's got this goddamn doll propped up on my dresser. I got 3 little kids in the bed with me and I'm just like looking at it going, I'm going to piss myself. I can't sleep. Like it was just looking at me. I was like, no, this is not going to work out. Not going to work out.
Well, when my niece was 3, and I was 13 or 12. No, I guess I was 13. I don't know. My sister let me babysit her and I let her watch Poltergeist.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I didn't necessarily. Well,
Dad.
So after that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a creepy movie.
Yeah. And after she had clowns in her room, and she was terrified and was having nightmares. And when my sister found out that I let her watch Poltergeist, she was pissed.
I let my little
So
brothers watch
pissed.
Friday the 13th, the first one. And they were like, I know that something comes out of that. Like, I know. I was like, no. I was like, this is the end. Look at how peaceful and everything. And they're like, oh, yeah, that's nice. All of a sudden, he jumps out. Ah! I was like, I was like, see, you should have gone with your instincts. That'll teach you a lesson.
You got bit?
You know what's terrifying is watching The Exorcist. Oh, that was scary.
I don't know you got bit as a song. I know you got legs. Although
I don't think that was a song. I think it was just a.
Koolfrogg should be the one singing that. She's got legs. She knows how to move them. And they use that as a sheer energy pantyhose commercial. Ruin the whole song.
They do that with a lot of things.
Yep. For the life of me, I never knew that was the chick from Will and Grace that was in that Natural Woman commercial for the friggin' hair dye. You remember that one? I didn't know that was her.
Yeah.
I was so surprised. Yeah, I was so surprised.
Did you hear Ted pull? Yes. Yes.
Yes. Are you tired? Yes.
Yes.
Are you tired?
No.
He said, you ain't catching me. Nope.
That's so funny.
That's a kid that's going to hold up under questioning. That's great.
Are you gonna stay up all night?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember
Yep, I'm
most
gonna
of
be
the
up all
lines
night.
from that damn movie because I
And it
spent
is
most
5.
of it with my head like between my knees and my head, like my hands covering my face. The
how
worst
about when
was the
tree
old
reaches through?
preacher in the what was that in the third one? I think was the old preacher, or was he in the second one too?
Oh,
He was so terrifying.
Oh, got
And,
that?
and a little
With
bit,
the
Dr.
little
Spiegel looked a
voices
little
and
bit like him.
poltergeist.
That old man, the Carolyn, like, oh, he was so creepy. Mm. I've seen him in other
She wanted
movies
to
where he
watch
plays a nice
party.
guy, and I just can't do it.
Miami Spice.
Miami
Shuffling off
Spice.
to get some coffee this bright and shiny morning.
Oh my
Mhm.
gosh. It's like 7 over your guys'
Yeah, I
time.
was gonna say,
Yep.
you
Connor, are you
7
in the
o'clock
kitchen?
everybody.
Shop break comes at 11.
I'm not going to
Oh, no, it doesn't. Shop break comes Saturday at 11. That's right. Never mind.
home.
Come talk to us, Dev.
I forgot what day it was.
It's
I'm like, yeah, Shop
Friday.
break comes at 11. No, that's tomorrow. I tried to get it for today, but they were like, yeah, no. It's cold weather coming. No. Try for Saturday. Thanks.
Bloody cold weather. Not more cold
We've
weather.
been getting like all we've had is like 45 to 55 degree weather all winter. That's not like it, like usual. So
No.
all I can say is it's going to be cold till probably the end of May over here
Yeah.
because it's shifting. Like summer went way longer than it should have. It started way later than it should have. And we were like, what the fuck?
Is that what we're supposed to be doing right now?
Same here. Same here.
Rising?
Grand rising.
Grand rising. Oh.
Every man thinks that it is, but whatever. Talking
Boing,
Heads
boing,
is one of my
boing.
favorites. You like them? Talking Heads.
Yes, I love them.
I can't.
Burning down the house.
No, there you go. I was like, I can't think of a song that they did. Because for some reason, my brain was telling me Tears for Fears. I hate those songs, Tears for Fears.
Oh my God, I never liked them either.
Oh, they're so creepy.
So I could never watch The Breakfast Club.
Let it all out. I don't want to sing. I don't want to hear that. What the fuck? Wake up and then sing the song.
That's so funny.
I used to like what was it? Jesse's Girl. Rick Springsteen. Rick Springfield.
Oh yeah.
Jesse's Girl. That was a good one. There was one song called My Best Friend's Girl. I really like that one. She's Gonna Be Somebody's Baby. Remember that one? Yeah. She's gonna be somebody's only light. Gonna shine tonight. I love that song.
Is that Jackson Brown?
I don't remember. It might have been. They did the You're a Friend of Mine. I love that fucking song. Jackson Brown did that one. I'll be fine, 'cause you're a friend of mine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll be fine, 'cause you're a friend of mine.
That's an interesting thought there.
What?
Lady Autumn Sky says I use Grand Rising instead of Good Morning because our ears don't hear the difference between morning and morning. I try to practice positive speak. Grand Rising to you.
Grand Rising and Blessed Be. What other songs were popular back then? I don't know. They had so many good songs. REO Speedwagon had a lot of good songs. I like their songs. There was the one about the.
From a friend who.
Yep, that's the one. Go ahead.
Oh, I thought you were going to sing it.
No, you can. You were just singing it.
I don't remember the rest of it.
Jesus. Come on, sing.
Oh, don't put me on the spot.
Oh, I love Reba.
Oh, I haven't heard Reba in a while.
Fancy. I love that song.
What about David Bowie? How about David
Ground
Bowie?
control to Major Tom.
There you go.
What else?
Queen.
Well, Queen is another one bites the dust. Do, do, do. Another one bites the dust. And another one
And
gone.
another one
Another
down,
one.
and another one.
Another
gone.
one bites the
Another
dust.
one does.
Mhm.
Oh.
We're gonna get
Or,
you. Too. Another one bites the dust. Doom, doom, doom. When my daughter was small, she used to sing.
Radio Gaga.
That's what she used to sing. Those were the only words she knew. Radio Gaga. She just go around Radio Gaga. I'm like, sing the other fucking words. No, Radio Gaga. I was like, oh god. But she knew all the words to a whole new world from Aladdin. And she would sing it so high that I was like, oh my god, my head. Like, you're so cute, but my head. Just one more time, that's it. 9,000 times a day.
Oh,
it was like, oh, I do not miss that about children. The repetition.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Watch Beauty and the Beast.
The obsession. Oh, my son with the fucking Angry Birds. I had every kind of Angry Bird. I had to learn to make Angry Bird cakes, Angry Bird cookies. I had to find Angry Bird clothes. It was like, ugh. Just drove me nuts.
Do you remember when
we used to sing sha la 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 la? Yeah. Just like that. Sha la 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 la. Yeah, I remember that song.
Ooh, the police. Is that what that was?
No. No, I don't think that was the police. I forget who sang that. I don't know the Daisy a Day song. I mean, of course you do Daisy. I would hope.
All
right, Frog. What? Think what?
Good as you get from me.
The police. Let's see. Every breath you
She
take,
says, "Oh, not the police."
every move you make, every bond you break, every smile you fake, I'll be watching you.
Every bong you break? Don't break my bong.
Bond. Bond. It's not a B. It's a D. I never forget the D. Okay? Never. For once, the D is coming out of my mouth instead of going in.
So I found a Jeff Beck record on vinyl just recently at a thrift store for $2.
Nice.
$2.
$2.
$2. And it's from the 1970s too. It's in pretty good shape.
Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light.
That makes me think of 48 Hours.
Days are over. You don't have to sell your body to the night. Roxanne.
You don't have to wear that dress tonight.
Very attentive to the D, of course. I used to make you talk to me. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Margarine. Butter.
Butter.
Butter. Parquet.
Butter.
Can you guess
very
which
nice person.
80s
Ormito
song annoys the
Love that
heck
dog.
out of me?
Oh, Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Hey. That one.
Leanie asked the question with no question mark.
And I just answered it.
Ooh, speaking of 80s music, how about Kate Bush coming back to life again with her song in Stranger Things?
Oh, I didn't watch Stranger Things. Everybody wanted me to, so I didn't.
Do you know
They
who Kate Bush
literally
is?
were like, "You're gonna love it." I was like, "I'm not watching it." I was just
Really? Come on, Eileen. What's wrong with
Oh,
oh my
come
god!
on.
Come on,
Oh,
Eileen.
no.
Where? Yeah, I could see where that song would aggravate.
All over the place. You'd come on her in the bathroom. You'd come on her in the bedroom.
And that's the only line
come on her
anybody knows.
face,
Nobody knows the rest of the song.
Gotta know that song. I know that song. Oh, look it up.
Something about a sweat on my knees. Come on, Eileen. I sweat on my knees. Yeah, this is too. It's too weird. It was just very popular at the time.
Oh, come on, Eileen. Oh, I swear what he means at this moment. You mean everything. You in that dress, my thoughts I confess, verge on dirty. Oh, come on, Eileen. Come
that up.
on. Fuck yes, I did.
She's like,
I called you out.
she's like, no, hold on. I just pulled that out of my
You better
ass.
fucking believe I did, bitch.
I was
No,
like,
I'm
damn,
just
that
kidding.
bitch flowed. Like she was confident. What the fuck happened? God.
Ow, gotcha.
Welcome
Oh,
to the
Giant
moon. I don't
steps are
know.
what you take walking on the
walking
moon.
on the moon.
Hope
Oh,
my legs don't break walking on the moon.
I know this song.
Girl, wear that red dress. I wore a red dress to my senior prom. I was gorgeous, and I knew it. That shit was to the floor. I rocked that whole look and sat between my boyfriend and my date. When I was younger, yeah, no, embrace it. Always embrace it. Anytime anything like feels bad to you, but you don't know why, it's usually because of other people. Lean into that shit. People are nasty to you, lean into it.
Right?
If they want to start a fight, be like, oh, you want to fight? Yeah, I don't. And that's the end of the fight. That's it. If they say you're something, you go, oh, thanks for telling me. I didn't know.
Stop. Now.
I love to just smile at people and just hand the shit right back to them. Here you go. You swallow now.
Danielle's raising her kids right. Her kids like, I wear my sunglasses at night.
I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. I don't know what the rest of the words are. I know it's so I can something. What was the other
look it up again.
thing?
So I can wipe
Oh,
from my eyes.
No.
What was the other sunglasses song? Shit.
I'm guessing Vicky's looking it up. That's fine.
Actually, I got two cats fighting behind me. Hold on.
She's like, I got something better going on.
Oh, that's how it goes. The
Take
other
a video of that stuff. Post that stuff.
I studied nuclear science. I love my classes. I got a crazy teacher. He wears dark glasses. Things are going great, and they're only getting better. I'm doing all right, getting good grades. My future's so bright. I gotta wear shades. I gotta wear shades. I used to love that song. Oh my god. I haven't heard that in years. Those were like all those one-hit wonders. We had so many of those. And they were so good. Oh. Fucking Take On Me was a one-hit wonder. And no, I'm not saying that I can't hit that register. Woof, not at all.
Take on me.
Yeah, no,
Like a
I'll sound like
Rickroll.
somebody skinning a cat. Nope.
Never gonna give you up. I don't know the words. What are they?
Side note, today is National Wear Red Day and bring greater attention to heart disease. Also, it's my oldest daughter's birthday. She's 27.
Shit.
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
God, Lady Autumn. That's awesome. That's so sweet. I hope you have a good relationship with her.
Is she around? Is she around that she can hear us?
1963. What a very special time for me. What a lady, what a night. Yeah, it's the Four Seasons. Frankie Valley.
All right.
Oh, I got a funny feeling when I walk.
He's so nasally. He just drives me crazy. I hate it. I love it, but I hate it because I can't fucking reproduce it.
So February 3rd, eh?
OG. OG Autumn. She's so funny. 27. What was I doing at 20? I was married at 27. God. Why did I do that to myself? It's like signing yourself up for indentured servitude. Ugh. With a crazy master. Yeah, Big Girls Don't Cry was hard to sing. That I can sing it, but I gotta like belt it out, which means that's not happening on a mic. I will break this mic. Even when I sang in choir, I had to stand like 3 feet away from the fucking mic. I project my voice well. Nix is back, or did he never left? Did he ever leave? Did he take a nap? Did you nap? Nix?
Not positive on that.
I didn't see him speaking for a while. What do you want, cat? Jesus. These cats never meowed. Then one day, all of a sudden, they wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Earth shifted.
Did you say the earth shifted?
Yep.
Who moved your earth? Because, I mean, you've been on camera the whole time. Well, not camera, but on mic. Somebody
Camera?
rocked your world. Hmm?
Oh.
Oh, baby. Yeah.
No, I read something the other day, something about the Earth's pulse has actually shifted to the point where it could potentially start spinning the Earth the opposite direction.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Thanks,
So,
Leanie.
I mean, we're all going to be going back in time, like doing everything backwards. Like,
Right?
will we age backwards?
Ah.
Or is it just going to make everything go boom?
Sounded like torture. I guess I was singing. Oh, well.
I mean,
Tell
to be really
tell them they
weird,
can suck
I
the
guess
left
the dish started spinning the other way. I'm sorry. I forget we got some flat earthers around here.
Sometimes I feel like my brain is spinning the other way.
Wow.
Stop.
Yeah. See, that's the difference
Divinity.
in how a Californian says it and how I say it. Mine would have been STAHHHHP.
Stop.
Stop. Stop.
Stop it.
Stop that right now.
Stop that shit right now.
No, that's definitely the Jersey girl. Stop. Oh my God. Stop, girl. Let me tell you. Okay. Coffee. I want a cup of coffee.
Say drawer. Drawer.
Drawer.
Open the drawer.
Open the drawer.
What's in the drawer?
I have swollen legs.
I mean,
we make scrambled eggs.
Eggs.
I take an
Eggs.
exam unless it's an examination. We do math. We use bags. It's a bagel. What else? Oh yeah, and if you go to South Jersey, it's completely
what the
different.
hell did you just call a bag?
What?
Bagel.
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 It's a bagel.
It's a bagel.
Listen, we have amazing bagels here. They're soft and big and smushy.
What you do? I would love to have one of your bagels.
You do.
Baby, I would really love one of your bagels.
My bagel is not to be underestimated, okay? Let's see. Today would be a good day to clip future conflict per that spot.
Nix. You're so funny.
I brought up the balloon, but it was too festive of a mood. We were not doing that crap.
I love the balloon.
Communities all around the globe. Flat, that's funny. Flat earthers have communities around the globe. That's funny, Nick. I like that.
I love you, Divinity.
She's like, LOL, it's water. It's water, not water. And
Water.
it's not eagles. It's eagles.
Eagles.
Mhm.
Eagles.
Eagles.
You don't come on. You come on. Come
Eagles.
on. I can hear my best friend in my ear.
Water.
Come on, hurry up. Come on. What the fuck is wrong with you? Come on. No, come on. No, see?
Come on.
Like I need to teach you how to talk.
Pickle dyke.
She is. I told her, I'm like, God, you're so butch. And she's like,
Did
know
you say
somebody-
eagles?
Eagles. It's the Giants against the Eagles. Yeah. Come on.
Come on.
Yeah, see, on. No. They say on. Come on. Come on. Drove me nuts.
What you doing? What you taking so long for? Come on.
What you say? If you have Shelly and I in a room, you would not realize we're the same state. Oh my God, you're South Jersey. Where? Like around where? Tabernacle, Mount Holly, Waterford, Camden,
Jersey Shore.
No, Cape May, Atlantic
No.
City,
Shut the fuck up, Vicky.
Belmar.
Come join us.
Oh, hey.
Hey, what's up, Cece? How you doing? Long time no see.
Hello, hello.
Morristown, yeah.
Coffee.
Morristown, New Jersey. Mm-hmm. Morristown is right next to, that's the area that Kevin Smith wrote about. Like that had his movies all are supposedly, about that area. Morristown, New Jersey, and then like all those around it. I think like Woodbridge. I forget what mall they went to.
She said yes, Beverly Cherry Hill.
Cherry Hill, okay. Yeah. My best friend lives in Waterford Works. She's been there like forever. She was born in Atco and then moved to Waterford Works. So she's right down there. I used to drive through Cherry Hill when I used to come back from school to go see her.
Is Joe in north or south?
She's like Morristown North. Morristown is south.
Morristown is Central Jersey.
So there's North Morristown and South Morristown?
Mm-hmm. Moorestown is South Jersey.
Moorestown.
Morristown, they say
Morristown.
they're not.
Oh, okay. There's two different spellings there. Morristown North.
If you ask anybody who's in North Jersey, they're going to tell you it's basically like Jersey City, like Hudson County, Bergen County, Essex County, and then the rest is just like mountains and farmland and shit.
No such thing as Central Jersey.
I don't want to claim those people. They have to stay in Central Jersey. They're weird. They would never survive in Hoboken. Never. My poor husband locked himself away unless he had to come pick me up from work. He was terrified of it. He was like, there's too many goddamn people. Oh my God. Rockaway, Franklin Lakes, Fairfield. Yeah, all of that area. Lake Opatcong. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's north of me.
Cool.
But not by much. I could get to Franklin Lakes in about 25 minutes. I live 2 towns over from Boozy. He lives in North Bergen. He's literally 2 towns over. I know exactly where he lives because I know the area. When they put the picture up, I was like, oh shit, I know that neighborhood. I was like, what the fuck? Oops.
Oh, that's
I know where he
interesting.
lives. Yeah, I was like, please don't. I didn't tell Nate until after the dude got served because I could just see him be like, oh, you're inconspicuous. Go up and serve him. No.
Oh, wow. You could just go knock on his door, say, yo, chicken shit.
I could sit outside his fucking apartment and just be like, oh, and just screaming things. He can't do shit if I'm in the street.
Right? It's public.
Yep.
You should get signs and just walk outside his door.
Wait. Did you read what? Wait, no. What did Daisy write? Am I high? What did she write?
Yes.
No, what did she write?
Because I took the girl that used to play the bearded lady.
Okay, then I did read that right.
Jersey
Okay.
to visit her fam. She
bearded
lives in the country like the huge house.
Who's the bearded lady?
Circus folk.
In the country like with a huge house.
Circus folk. No, I'm not that high. She literally wrote, I took the bearded lady somewhere. That was not a sentence I ever expected to read. Like, ever. So I had a little bit of a problem processing it because my brain was like, bitch, no. Like, you did not read that. No. Like, next it's going to be conjoined twins. You know, we went on a date. No. Wake and bake. Absolutely.
I've always wondered about that.
But she said I
Conjoined
read it.
twins.
Yeah, I don't. How do you make the clothes?
What? And well, you have to get your own seamstress.
Well, yeah, but then I mean, you got to be next to them when they're pooping, peeing, when they get their period. Like when you have sex, when you just lay there and they do their thing, and you're just like, "Oh, I'm doing my nails. Stop shaking the bed."
Right?
Like
right. Like the girls that have the two heads and one body.
The fucking
and they
American
married
Horror Story. It's like, oh yeah, I love that little girl. She was so cute, the little Indian, the Hindu.
Oh my gosh, she was adorable.
Mm-hmm. That was a fucked up series. That was so fucked up.
Right?
I loved it from beginning to end. Oh, I loved it. Hotel was probably my favorite. The one in the hotel.
Oh, that's funny. Hotel's my favorite too.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
And followed right after that by the Armageddon one, because that kid is just evil looking and he does a really good job. As the son of Satan, he does a really good job. You didn't see the one with like they're in like a bunker that used to be a school and it's got to do with the witches. You haven't seen that one?
Oh,
it's so good. Oh my God, you have to see it.
Huh.
So
I will have to.
It's very confusing at first because you're like, what the hell is going on?
Well, they all tie together, don't they?
Yes, all of them. And they solve a lot of problems in this one. It's really, really, really good. Really good.
The one that was really weird was the was it Croatoan?
Oh, Croatoan.
Yeah.
Well, because they say that, you know, Roanoke disappeared and all they left behind was a carving of the word Croatoan.
Right. Which was the name of the Indian
yeah, but the thing is they're like, oh, they disappeared. They could have been relocated 100 miles west and nobody would have known because somebody was going 100 miles west to look for them. I highly doubt anybody looked for them. They're like, oh, they're gone, but they left behind all this shit. We're rich. Right. Because that's what they did. That's all they did was scavenge. They were like, oh, look, he died. Who wants the house? Who wants okay, 2 shekels from you. And they just sold shit off for cheap. They didn't even own it. And they're like, yeah, I'll sell it to you. Who the fuck are you? Oh, I'm like her 19th cousin on her mother's side. Oh, okay.
But she disappeared. Well, that doesn't matter.
Look, it's in the Bible. We wrote it down. We're related. Okay. Because that's how they used to do it. Right? They wrote the family tree down in the Bible.
You know what? I think my family has one.
Oh, I know mine does. I have it. Bible. I don't trust my relatives with shit. Anything that had any historical value, I took.
Good for you.
What becomes of you, my love, when they have finally stripped you of the handbags and the glad rags that your granddad had to sweat so you could buy? What the hell song is that? That's not Stairway to Heaven, no. What song is that?
That's really interesting, Daisy.
What'd she say? Travel with the James E. Strait show one season. Nice. Lived on a train. Not comfortable. They still moved their show per train. Ugh. Oh, the metal. The Meadowlands. Wow. So much has changed in the Meadowlands. We have that damn new mall. It has like Nickelodeon in it and all that shit. My son's like, "Are we ever going there?" I was like, "No, never, never." Why? Because I don't want to go. You want to go? When you're 18, get in a fucking car and go. Goodbye. But I don't want to go to that mall. I don't like malls. I've never been a mall person. They have a weird, funky smell and feel to them. I always feel dizzy when I go to a mall. I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm crooked, like I'm walking on a slant every fucking time.
Weird.
Believe me, my husband was like, "You shop so fast." I was like, "I hate it here." He was like, "Oh, I got lucked out." Yep, you did. Let's go. You gonna try any of that on? Nope. Nope. I know what fits me.
Must
Let's
be
go.
picking up some funky vibes when you walk in there, because there's a lot of humanity when that walks through
There's
those
a
doors.
lot of people spending money they don't fucking have. That's what I feel every time I walk into a mall.
Oh, yeah, right.
Because around here,
Yeah.
they'd rather buy their gold than pay their rent. So it's like,
Oh.
okay, I'm gonna buy me some gold teeth and a gold chain, and I need rings. All this is real. All that is real. You have 30 pounds of gold around your neck, and your underwear are like 12 years old.
Oh my god.
Priorities. Like, I can't.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I
not
don't get the mentality myself. Buy your kids some food and not a 60
If you
inch
want
screen.
my body and you think I'm sexy, come on, sugar, let me
me.
know. My grandmother used to sing that to the babies
Oh,
all the time because they used to have that in the commercial, and that's where she got it. So she would have the babies and she would like jump them up and down, like bounce them.
That's so funny.
And she go, "If you want my body, if you want my body," and I used to just look at her. You're so cute, Graham. She was like, "I like that song." I was, I was like, she was singing like a virgin and was like, no mind at all to the words. And I'm just sitting there going,
no,
"Are you listening to that?" And she was
like
like,
a
"What?"
virgin.
Ooh. And then she's like reading it. She goes, "I never actually like read it. I just like the beat." I said, "Well, make up different words."
Did she like a prayer?
So wrong. Jesus.
I mean, because like a prayer is a little bit it was very controversial when it came out.
Just like a prayer, I wanna take you there.
That's the one.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about yeah.
When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I want to take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power.
Oh, yeah.
I remember that song. That's all about getting dominated. That's what that song's about. Submission. It's about having a master.
Hello.
Don't sweat it. I mean, you can't put it down. I had a master for like a whole year. He was so good to me. He was. And we only met up like a couple times, but he was very good to me.
No.
He was like, "Go get your nails done." I was like, "I don't want to." He'd find a fucking nail salon and be like, "I gave them a line of credit this long. Go get your nails done." Motherfucker, I didn't ask you for that.
Nice.
But then I would send him stuff to his job. Like I'd bake cookies and send them to his job. Yeah. He worked for Maserati. He was so rich. So rich. It was like, all right. Yeah, he was good. When he left, he went back to Italy. Then he went to Dubai. Then he went to Japan. And now he's back in Tuscany. So.
Damn.
Yep. Poor thing. He never had like any type of girl like get like aggressive. And then he met me. And he was like, "You're very different." I was like, "Yeah, a little bit.
Just a tiny bit, baby.
Just a
tiny bit. I'm gonna show you how.
He was the first man to ever tell me. He was like, "You don't know your place. I'll teach you." I was like, "Really?" He was like, "If you're, like okay for it." I was like, And we talked it all out. It took weeks because I was just like, nope, no, 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 no. I was like, not gonna do it. I don't like being told what to do. I don't like punishments. God damn it. I pay enough consequences for my actions, but no.
No.
The only way to make me feel bad is to ignore me. That's the only way. If you want to fight with me, I'll fight with you forever. But I don't give a crap. But if you give me the cold shoulder and the silent treatment, it's devastating. Devastating.
Oh, interesting.
Girl, I got abandonment issues. That's not a card you want to play.
Oh no.
The fallout is not pretty. It's just not.
Huh.
But it's effective.
That's what I do the first. That's actually that's my go-to because when I get in a fight, it's like, okay, it's either I'm gonna beat your ass because I'm fucking pissed, or I walk away from the situation. And there was one day I got into a fight with my husband, and I was so pissed that I walked like 4 miles down the road and ended up someplace, and I'm just like, how did I get here? I was so mad. I was like, I'm gonna stop here, and I'm gonna make a pay, and I'm gonna kick an ass. And I look up and I'm like, how the hell did I get here? And I was so pissed off, and I turned around and started walking back.
Oh my God. All those sounds, I was like, the power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. Jesus.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Oh, yeah. I've beaten up trees and beaten up myself. Just like,
yeah. My mother had steel walls in her like small hallway in the apartment. And I mean, this is when everything, like the whole fucking wall was metal. And I was like 16 and I was really, really messed up in my head. And she was like, don't hurt yourself. And because she said it, I slammed my body from wall to wall to wall to wall. And she was just like, oh my God. Look at what you're doing to me. I was like, I don't fucking care what I'm doing to you. I'm the one in pain. She was like, I can't do this. Thanks, it's always about my mother. Always.
All right.
When I got my fucking gallbladder out, I got yelled at because she was so like worried about me. No, how are you? Sorry you almost died. Like none of that.
Right?
Like, you didn't call me right away. I've been so worried. I knew something was wrong. Of course you did, Mother.
Oh, Koolfrogg, are you there? Divinity wants in. I think he is asleep. There she is. Dun, dun,
I thought he was
dun.
asleep too, for sure.
Just listen to us rattling.
She said, wake Koolfrogg up and tell him to let me in.
And I clicked the join button, and then I realized, but I haven't even heard Koolfrogg talk in a while. and then he didn't add me right away. I was like, oh, I better go back to the stream and tell him to wake his ass up. That's funny. Hey guys.
What's up?
I mean, I caved in, got my coffee. I'm nice and warm. I'm like, all right, I'm not going back to bed for sure.
These two,
yet.
they're wonderful. I don't have to say a damn thing.
They really are.
You're welcome.
It's Koolfrogg show. He just lets me play here.
Wait, you guys have been on for 7 hours? Almost 8?
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
I haven't been on here quite. I've been on here about 5
hours.
5?
Yeah.
Well, I've been on longer because I was in the other chat. Like I was in the other panel doing the chat and listening for him to tell me, go do this or whatever.
Yeah, I was on the big first stream. And then I went off to watch Conspiracy. And then I came on here when I saw you guys were on. Yeah. So.
Yeah, that was a really good show. I heard you say you got copyright claimed. Were you expecting a little bit of that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
There was an expectancy on that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
It was a good show.
we picked up a couple of wonderful new friends.
I mean, we be making friends real quick.
Right.
I'm gonna reserve judgment for like another show or something.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
I want her to be a friend. Leave it alone.
No, I saw a lot of people. That was fun.
Wait,
Yeah,
who's gonna be a friend? Because
I don't know.
Well, like I've never seen Nick's
Want people
before
to be
until
friends.
last night. I don't think.
yeah, that's a dude. No, I've never seen him before.
Right.
We claim he's the 800-year-old Transylvanian.
Well, we got to have one trans in our group. Am I right?
I mean, really. If you say
Now
you're
we had-
transphobic, we have one.
Yeah, we have one. We're
We're
allies.
Transylvanian, but I mean, it's the same thing.
Whatever. Yeah.
Those 5 letters really count.
We don't make them explain themselves to us.
Nope. What do you talk about for that long? Checking convictions. We tend to spend 75% of the day together.
Yeah.
Online talking. So I mean, anything that's out there. We've all led very, very colorful
I have
lives.
a question. Yeah, I have a question. Does anyone know why on a towel, like a like a towel that you dry off from the shower, why there's like stitching 4 or 6 inches up or whatever on every towel? I was looking around today and I was like, wait a minute. I feel like there's a use for this, or everyone wouldn't do it.
Stitching? What
Like
kind of
there's your
stitching?
whole towel, right? It's all terry cloth, but like from
Uh-huh.
each side, there's maybe 6 or whatever inches in. There's like a band or a strip or like, you know what I mean? It's like
You know,
I always
sewn.
thought it was just for
It's part of the
decoration.
design.
But every towel does it. Not if it was just that, I feel like not everyone would do it.
Well, I think it's to
because you
secure the
fold
end of the
them.
towel so it doesn't fray, so it doesn't
No.
come apart so easily.
But it's not at the end.
Nope. It's a marking. It's a marking for folding.
Oh,
That's all it is.
well, that makes sense.
That's all it is.
System
It's
man
marking.
figured it
Because
out, man.
so like the longer the towel or whatever, they put it at a different mark so that you know, or a different length down. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, that solved that quick. I was just thinking about that this morning.
Yeah,
Dun,
it's
dun,
usually
dun.
something super
Koolfrogg.
simple,
Yeah.
and that's
Koolfrogg to the rescue.
But I was like, wait a minute. If my theory is true and it has a purpose, then every towel will have it. So I started looking around at all the different towels. I actually
Yes,
my
ma'am.
my like filler theory was that it's so you know where you like you could wash your face on this area and then you could wash your butt on this area or whatever. So you knew for sure, like I didn't put my butt past this line. I don't want to get pink eye or whatever. But it could be for folding.
That's actually a really practical use for that, and I had never thought of it. Lord. I want to like get all the towels and like embroider B on
Indeed.
the end, F in the middle, and like feet at the other end.
Ooh, what's happening?
Well, for a boy, junk, body, well, junk, face, ass. There you go.
Divinity.
They have some like that.
Read the screen.
Sister Susie, brother of John. Where am I? Sister Susie, brother of John, Martin Luther, Phil and Don, Uncle Ernie, Auntie
You gotta
Jen.
sing it.
Open the door, let him. Oh, I don't know this song.
I don't either.
Yeah, you do.
I do say, give me,
I
help
bet
me.
you do. Can't
Sister
start the fire.
Susan, Brother John,
No,
Mom
you can't start the
Luther,
fire.
Phil and Don, Uncle Ernie,
No.
Auntie Jen.
You're way
Open
off.
the door. Let 'em in. I don't
Is this a
care.
Beatles song?
Yeah.
Can't start the fire.
It is?
It is.
This is We Didn't Start the Fire? I
No,
only know.
Yeah, it is.
it's no, it's not. No, it's a Beatles song.
Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone.
Oh.
Sealing the plans they made, put an end to you.
Is this
I
is
woke
this Elton
out this
John?
morning and I wrote down this song.
I just can't remember who to send it to.
Yes, I wish I knew.
I
the lyrics.
seen fire and I seen rain. I'm losing my voice completely. Oh my god!
Sunny days where I thought would never rain. Why? On my screen, it looks like I'm the only one on screen.
You are.
Is that?
You are because you're singing.
Oh, let's fix that. If I had a song, I'd sing it to you. I don't know.
See, he does it to me, and I sit here going, no.
Way off
no,
is the theme of
no.
today's singing portion.
I can't help it. I have been talking for 5 friggin' days straight.
Susie said
5
hip-hop is
days.
too weak for this.
Oh.
Way off. Totally off.
Stop
Just
it.
completely off.
I think we fucking
Don't
nailed it.
even
I need
bother
like that
trying.
Dr. Death coffee or whatever the hell that shit is called.
That's funny.
The one that like the guy takes one sip and his hair stands up. It's like, okay.
Oh my gosh, I watched this mechanic on Top. I don't know if it's Top Gear, but it's like the Top Gear channel. And his hair, it's seriously, it's straight up. It's maybe 3 inches long, but all of it from like the back of his neck all the way
That
up.
is
He literally
so not allowed when you're a mechanic.
That's what's frustrating about this show. I'm always looking around like there's no grease anywhere. I'm pretty sure his hands are. It's like they threw flour on
No,
themselves.
if
and like,
his hair was that long, it would be on fire. No, you don't. Somebody would. One of the engine parts would have dragged his ass under the hood, and he would be mincemeat.
No, it's spiked straight up in like the most gel you can think of.
I know, but when you're under the hood, your head is literally inside the engine most of the time. So you're turned upside down, you're bent over. That's why they all have back problems. And trust me, your hair touches everything.
I have
Literally
that problems
everything.
too because I used to have to hold the flashlight. I was the flashlight holder for my dad.
Oh,
for
that's
many
the
for
worst
many
when
a
you have
month.
long hair. They're like down here. They're like, no, that my hair is all in my face. Like, could you stop? I know, right? I was getting morning coffee and 5 minutes in, I reached for whiskey. We drove him to drink. I feel kind of proud.
Right.
Like,
Oh yeah, I think I need to smoke another bowl.
Driving you to drink. That's wonderful. Let me get the vodka.
you know
You
what's
guys,
funny? I was thinking the other day. One sec. You know how I have all that pain in my legs? Do you know that I don't feel it when I'm on stream? I guess because I'm
Because you're
so
distracted?
focused somewhere else.
That
No,
makes
I
sense.
literally like cut off the whole the thought process. I don't feel it. Like every once in a while I'll go because I had to move or something, but for the most part, no.
Does it build up at all, or it's just when you're done and you
No,
start thinking about
it's-
it again? It's
I
back?
mean, when I go to get up,
right from
well,
sitting.
because of the lymphedema, like because I'm sitting, it'll pool in different areas or whatever, and I never know what shape my legs are going to be when I get up. But I couldn't put my feet together if you paid me. I couldn't. Like that's how big my the things are swollen.
No.
You've come full circle, just like when you were a teenager, right? Couldn't keep them legs together.
No, I didn't have a problem with
I'm
that.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Just put them up in the air. You know.
I was just a
I have a
vase.
real question.
Grab
Both legs
some
up in the
flowers,
air.
put your legs up in the air, become a vase. I took 2 shots, got no ducks, and cold hands. I don't know that John Denver
Oh,
song.
that's what I was gonna say. With people with Parkinson's, my grandmother had Parkinson's. When she would paint, she wouldn't shake.
Mhm.
So I think you're right. It's something about like taking your mind off of it.
Yeah.
See, the painting doesn't work to stop my shaking because all I think about is my hand is going to shake, my hand is going to shake, my hand is going to shake. And then that's it. I'm shaking and I'm all cramped up looking like I have like this weird claw disease. And then my hand just straightens out again. But I don't know. It's different with the streaming. I don't know if it's just because I have to be constantly alert.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have time to think about anything else. Because if anything else happens, I'm completely confused. Like, it's got to be this, and everybody leave me the fuck alone. That's why when the kids come in, I'm like, what? What do you want? I'm like, I cannot do 2 things at once. What do you want? You're grown. You don't need me. Go away. Let's just go.
Lady Autumn, I'm on the Pacific time zone. I'm in California.
5.
I wish I could pull up checking convictions chat. It's 2 baby bottles for the weak ones here.
Yeah.
I love it. The first one is cheersing with all of the different adult beverages. I took 2 shots, got no ducks, and cold hands. John Denver.
I don't know that song.
Wait, Squab
Yeah, I
Bob's
don't
not a
either.
squab anymore? He's just a bird?
It's the bird.
What kind of bird
Birds
is
aren't
that?
real. What the hell?
It's a pigeon.
It's a
It's
dove.
an actual squab.
It's
It's a
squab.
albino pigeon.
Well, it's an actual squab.
That's a squab? I like the other thing.
She's like, I like the other thing. Change it back. I don't give a shit if it was inaccurate. Be confused. People like mystery. It's fine. Go back.
Bird.
Bird is the word. Bird is the word. How to turn a panel stupid in less than a second. We literally all did that. We did that faster than I did. Light me up now. Like she just gets happy. She's like, fucking Darth. I've been with you 4.5 hours and she gets monkey noise.
That's funny. Yeah, that was really funny.
And I can't get a British accent.
And then I heard you guys on just a couple days ago, and you were like, no, you have to do it because you know what it feels like to not do it or something like that. I was like, oh, yeah, that's going to stick around for a while.
Where is that?
It is 5 a.m. for me, Lady Autumn. I woke up at 3:30 this morning and could not go back to sleep.
Did you make a video?
No, I hung out with you guys. I was like, you guys are awake, and then you convinced me to come on.
Time has
Will
no
not
meaning for me. I
resist.
don't know when you showed up. For me, you were here like 5 minutes or
Yeah.
5
Well,
hours.
I've had
I
this
can't
weird
tell the difference.
headache. I thought it was because I was stressing out over all of the drama, but I think I'm actually getting sick because I kind of feel stuffy and just everything feels like my head is just, I don't know, in a vice.
Ginger, lemon, and honey. See if that
Right?
clears you up a little bit. Otherwise, have some chicken broth with like cayenne pepper in it.
Lay down
Oh.
on the bed. Put your head down over the edge.
Oh, tell me more.
Ask your husband to come in the room. Say, I can't. I'm having problems breathing. Will you help me?
Yeah, I need some penicillin.
Please.
You'd be surprised how fast.
Would you
It's super
massage
low
my
down.
throat for me, please?
The back of my throat is really fucking with me.
But not in the ass. You don't want the shot in the ass. Make sure you specify that if you don't. If you do, more power to you. But
Well, I know it's in my spank bank for tonight. All right.
Okay now.
All right.
Hello. Giggity.
Oh my.
Oh, the West Coast has the sunshine. All the girls all get so tan. I dig a French bikini on Hawaiian. I can't remember how the fuck.
You're
And
so
the
good at
trees in the sand. The French bikini line. I'm stuck on that. I can't sing.
Oh
that.
my god, I thought that was Vicky the whole time. I was looking down at the lyrics on my phone because I'm watching chat on my phone,
Mhm.
and I thought that was Vicky singing. Wow,
No, that was me.
No.
good job.
I don't sing that good.
I don't either. That's what I thought it's earlier. She's always up with the fucking crack of ass every time, never fails.
I mean, in real life, I don't get up until 7, maybe 6:30.
She's like, I'm awake, but I'm not leaving this bed. No. It's warm. It's conformed around my body. No, leave me here. No
My
children
bed's
know
the
I'm awake
worst.
yet. I
Not
used
the
to hate
worst,
that.
but,
Oh God, when they used to come in and be like, "She's awake." Fuck.
She's awake.
No, I'm not.
Ma, where is this? Ma, where is that? Mom. My son said mom all day one day. And I was every time I said what, he'd go, nothing. Nothing.
My son
Mom,
does this stupid
mom,
shit where
boy.
he'll go, he's talking to me or I'm talking to him and he goes, what? And I go to repeat myself and he goes, ever. And I'm like, and he goes, huh? And I said, and I look at him, I go, huh? He goes, La Peña. I'm like, I fucking hate you. Why are you doing this to me? And I forget every single time. Every time it's like a little mini Rickroll. So then halfway, usually by the time we get home, I try to get him with it. I'm like, what? And he looks at me, I'm like, ever. He's like, you don't get it. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's really
You
funny.
say it, he's like,
Mommy's so lame.
He does. He thinks I'm lame, but I always end up just cracking myself up, and it makes him laugh. I'm like, I fucking got you. What?
I love when my
He's like,
kids
you're
think
not
I'm
getting
like-
me. I'm like, it's funny.
They're like, you're so not cool. I'm really? Because you have not lived my life. Like, you ain't doing none of the shit that I fucking did. These kids, they don't know how to have fun. They really don't.
They're nerds.
They have no idea what it's like to like sit on a stoop with your friends until like 4 or 5 in the morning, just talking, just shooting the shit, and not talking about anybody. There's no drama.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm about to do a little interview with my youngest, and
Mhm.
he's been telling me, he's like, I want to talk about rainbow friends and all his favorite things. So yesterday when he was in the bath, he was telling me all about it, and he was just the way that he talks, it's so, he's like a Rain Man or something. He's so funny. I'm like, dude, and I kept thinking, man, you're wasting all the good stuff right now. But I actually don't think he is. I think
Content, hold it. Wait. Stop.
He's
I know
cute.
that
He told me,
feeling so well.
he goes, I was editing a video of Farron the other day, and she was like really doing some F-bombs. And he looks over, he goes, could you, what does he call it? Could you Baba Booey that? And I'm like, what? And he goes, that's what I like to say to cover the bad words. He goes back and forth, but I guess Baba Booey is this new thing. I'm like, okay. I was like, what does Baba Booey mean? He goes, shit. I'm like, oh. But you say that instead. I was like, okay, listen, son. He's cute.
Baba Booey.
He's a weird one.
That's adorable.
I don't know. I'm like, when he gets older, he's gonna be like, why did you let me say that? I'm gonna be like, I thought it was cute because you didn't know what it meant. So as long as your intent wasn't bad, you can say what you wanted. My bad.
Right. You're trying to get your kids to yeah. Uh-huh. Yep.
It's so
Exactly.
true, lady.
Mhm.
Yeah.
When my son was younger,
I used to sit there and look at
he
my son and
would,
go, why did you speak?
mine would get out of the bathtub, run around naked, going naked, 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 naked. It was the naked dance.
Mine's
Until he
obsessed with
realized-
butt. He's absolutely
butt?
obsessed with butts. Any butt in the whole world. His dad was getting dressed the other day, and as soon as he notices that he's getting dressed, he goes, "Oh, there's something that I like." We looked at him, we're like, "Whoa."
Wow.
It's so weird. I remember the day. Okay, so when I've said this before, I'm sorry if you've heard it, but I used to get this magazine, and it's a fashion magazine called W, and it's a oversized magazine. So I always kept it in like next to my living room because I used it as a decoration. I always liked the way it looked. The cover was always really aesthetically pleasing. Anyways, when he was little, before he could ever walk, he would crawl over to those magazines and he would go through them. And the first time he stopped at one, it was J-Lo. And I was like, oh, cute. Good choice, buddy. And so I put them all back. And then the next time he does it, he goes through them all and picks her again. And I was like, damn, boy, he's got a taste. Like he has a thing for her. And then like when he starts talking, probably like a year later, we're driving in the car on a long trip. And I hear him from the back seat say, but. And I was like, what? And he's like, but. I swear on that trip, he must have said but 1,000 times. He thought it was hilarious. He was so proud of himself for being able to say it. And he has never stopped. And yeah, he just thinks butts are really funny and jiggly. And I'm like, anytime he sees one like on a cartoon or anywhere, he'll pause it and he'll come get me. He's like, you got to see this. I'm like, oh my God, you really are obsessed with butts.
Maybe he'll be a proctologist.
I hope not. Because he's just going to laugh all day long. He thinks they're hilarious.
He's a proctologist, goes to his mother's for dinner. She's like, "You wash your hands, right? Wash them again. Just wash them
Help,
again."
I know, right?
Don't
It doesn't
touch my
help that I always
furniture.
sing about
Don't touch
poop. Like
my
if I
glass.
don't know a lyric, I'll just replace it with poop. So like we're a little weird over here.
Oh
When you
God.
get nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
When you get nausea, heartburn,
Is that-
indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. Yay, Pepto
What's the
Bismol.
diarrhea song?
That's random.
When you're walking
remember
up
the
a ladder
diarrhea
and you hear something splatter, diarrhea, diarrhea. Some people say it's gross, but it's really good on toast. Diarrhea, diarrhea. When you're sitting in your Pinto and it's poking out the intro. I forget that fucking line. What are the other ones? When you're walking up a ladder, when you're
I can't remember.
toast.
I know the baseball version.
God, what are the other ones? There's so many.
See, that's what I said. I remember the baseball version.
No, but this has like fucking hundreds of verses. Like people just keep repeating verses. Like when you're looking through your purse and you suddenly got the squirts, diarrhea.
Diarrhea is awesome because literally you can.
Yeah.
When you're searching for your pee and you thought you had to pee, it's diarrhea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right?
Anything you thought it was a fart, it was a really wet shark, diarrhea. Diarrhea. What else?
You don't know any version of this, Vicky?
It's been a long time. God. My kids used to sing it though.
When it bubbles up your back because it shoots out your crack, diarrhea. Diarrhea. Yeah. I remember a lot of them. I told you, my son sang it from one end of Walmart to the other. And everybody was so disgusted. I laughed the entire
that's hilarious.
I was like, from the diaphragm, hun. Get the volume up. Let's go.
That is wonderful. That was wonderful.
There was a
It's
fucking
amazing
lady.
when kids do that.
I hate when people do the indirect. If you got a problem, just say it to my face. And she's with like her little, like they're like these fucking Jersey wine moms, whatever. And they're together and she's like looking at me and looking at my son and he's singing. And she was just like, oh, these people. Like, bitch, you're in Walmart with me. You're not better than me. Just because you're wearing fake fur, that don't mean shit to me. So she was like, oh, that's a disgusting song. So I was like, I saw my mother. I was like, take Connor for a minute. And she was like, what? I said, just take him. And I'm standing there like looking and I was just like, oh, well, she's vibrator dependent. Don't want me in it. Because I don't make the right noise. Been replaced by batteries. Hey, now, fellas, can't you see? She just wants to play with her toys. Play with them, honey. And this fucking girl was like, oh, I swear to God, she sucked in the entire fucking store by the fucking like she took. And I just looked at her and I was like, hi. And I kept walking. She had nothing to say. She goes, just stock still. My mother was like, I hate you. So she was like, not for nothing. I could hear you like 5 aisles over. I was like, I know. I was like, it's all right.
Oh, that's so wonderful.
I love that song. The lady just couldn't appreciate good country. Sad. I mean, you can't educate everybody, but geez. At least I didn't do Louisiana lip lock on my love pork chop. That's another song that he sings. I put a Louisiana lip lock on my love pork chop. It's like, okay. There's one where he's like, I'm in love with Debbie Gibson or some shit like that. I'm like, all right, whatever. It's Mojo Nixon. He's hilarious. Skid Roper and Mojo Nixon. Yeah.
Shout out.
Yeah, no, it was great. My uncle used to play the fucking songs and I was like, what is that? And he was like, not for your ears. Here's the tape. Okay. I was like, thanks.
Oh my gosh.
He can't stand the word poop. My 16-year-old drops F-bombs like it's his job.
Wait,
I was just reading that.
who doesn't like poop?
My
Still
son
can't
is
stand the
13
word
and
poop.
still can't
You guys, I was
poop.
just thinking, maybe I even said it out loud. Oh yeah, I did. When winning, wait, no, I didn't. Who the hell was I talking about the war in Pearl Harbor with? My
Me?
days have run together.
No,
It was
you were
you.
talking about it with us.
Grow up, young
Yeah.
man.
And did we talk about the Japanese and how they had sent those fire balloons?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So when I read the spy balloon thing, I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I get all Australian.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait, are there pictures of it? This is the first time really.
You get Australian when you're upset because that's
Oh
hilarious.
no. Oh, those are chemtrails. That ain't a. Do you guys believe in chemtrails?
Yeah, I actually do.
So do
A little
I.
bit. A little bit.
It's another one that makes people
We have
mad.
way too much shit in the air. None of us can fucking breathe. You
Well,
can
I
tell
mean,
me
there's
all of a
also-
sudden everybody has allergies. Nobody had allergies before. They were always outside.
No, right. Like Tadpole here, he had an
Mhm.
allergy to weed.
Mm-hmm.
Weed. I'm allergic to it
Wheat.
too. That's me.
She's doing that immersion therapy,
there's
you know, where you
wheat
introduce
in
it little by little.
everything.
Wheat.
Wheat. In almost everything.
Ooh.
Right?
Wait a minute.
So what do? Do you sit there
That's
and,
hard.
Do you sit
'cause
there
that's
and,
the
and
grain.
feed him? Right. It's an almost. Do you sit there and not feed him, and feed him only
about
certain
oat?
things that he can
Well,
only
you
have?
gotta build his
Wait, is that
tolerance.
like celiac?
Yeah, kind of.
So gluten free?
But he
does it
gets
do?
rashes, you
gluten-free.
said, right?
Yeah. So thankfully,
And
it's so
he
freaking
still
posh and
does.
popular that there's a lot of
Does he
foods
get
out.
the
So the
poops?
actual.
He still does for certain when he gets into like certain amount of certain things that aren't really that good for him. He'll have.
Well, I mean,
if
that
he has-
happens to the best of
He has
us.
too many cookies, he'll break out. He'll break out different or
Ooh.
whatever, right? So it's like slowly introduce small amounts. Eventually, he builds up
Yeah.
enough
Wait,
where
what
he's
the
not allergic to it as much, so he doesn't break out as often.
Is that
Right?
an allergy you could do that with?
Yes.
Yeah, like
Yeah, my
peanuts.
sister is allergic to avocado, and she didn't happen until she got older. And every time she has it, her allergy gets a little bit worse. And she
Yeah,
realized that
some of those things you can't
that's
fix it
at
that
least
way.
wheat you can.
It's the same thing with me.
But more than
With the
likely, her
avocado?
body will
Celery
change.
with the celery and cilantro.
Are you
Ooh,
allergic
so
to
every time
things
you
now that you weren't before? When you were younger?
Yes.
And like
Well,
not
you
allergic
know,
to things that you were allergic to?
I had bad
I'm
allergies.
not allergic to anything.
Well, I was really sick. I threw up a lot when my mother would make like casseroles and stuff. And
Mhm.
anything she combined celery into, I seemed to have issues with. But after menopause, they kicked into high gear big time.
Well,
Oh my
celery
gosh.
doesn't break down at all, does it?
I mean, it's like packing tape.
I mean, celery, yeah, I don't think it breaks down. There are certain vegetables that don't break down in the human body, like corn. That's why
Yeah,
the
I
corn
don't
comes
think it
out of you
does.
looking like it went when it went into you.
So celery is over in Europe, like in Germany and France area. Apparently celery is a big thing, like peanuts is over here.
Mm-hmm.
So you know how they have peanuts, all things all over packaging, warning peanuts maybe in this package. They do the
Mhm.
same thing for celery over in Europe. Isn't that
Wait,
interesting?
that's weird. I mean, that's interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Now where
So
the
do they
cilantro
also do
came
the
from,
peanut thing over there, or they only do
The
the celery
fuck?
thing over there?
From what I understand, it's a lot of just the celery type of. I'm not positive on this, but this is what I was told, that a lot of the celery is,
on the packaging, just like they have the peanut packaging over here. Warning that celery isn't.
They're running
And so I
fighter
can't
jets
eat
overhead.
soups
You can't what?
right now.
Yep,
I
I
can't
just had a
eat
flyover.
soups.
Is
I
that
had
normal for you,
two of them
Shelley?
yesterday. No, there's been like 5 flyovers this week, and that is not
What?
normal. Yep,
Fighter
What?
jets?
I
It's
can
not
always
normal.
tell when it's a fighter jet. They make a very
Why is it not
distinct
normal?
sound.
I don't know, dude. I just
They could
got
be
to the
running.
end of
They could be
the
running drills.
spy balloon shit, and they're like, we're just gonna keep watching it. I'm all, wait a minute. Is it a UFO? First of all, is my first question. Then you're just trying to blame it on China. Also, how do you guys know it's not a threat? And why don't you just shoot that shit down so they know they can't fuck around? They need to find out, like, immediately. Make them find out. Fuck that balloon.
Well, these
And, like,
flyovers started
Ellsworth
Sunday.
is like 2 hours away from me, and I get flyovers all the time.
No, I get maybe, I don't know, maybe one a month, if that. And I don't usually hear them. I'll catch them if I'm outside, but I don't hear them in the house. These are low. And I think there's
Oh.
got to
They're
be more
looking-
than
they're
one
looking
because
for
it's
something.
fucking loud.
Huh. Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Well, they say it might just be off its course and it's for science.
No, they'll wind
I
up
don't care.
saying it's
Shoot
just
it out.
training exercises, or we're going from
Science.
base to base. We're
That'll
just
teach you something.
we're just relocating the planes, moving them around. They'll never tell you why they're fucking flying over. They never do. Never.
Do you have a Air Force base close to you, Frog?
Ellsworth is what, 2 hours away?
Okay.
Oh, mine
Because
isn't that far.
I have a
Malmstrom
Navy
is
base
right
by
in the
me.
middle of Montana. Montana has I don't know about anymore, but used to have a lot of warheads.
Oh, that's the balloon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me tell you something. I'm finally seeing it. Damn, they really put at the end of this article. Fuck with me. My sister and my best friend Barbara, they have a UFO story, and it when they talk about it, they were together when they saw it. They describe it as a balloon. That's why I wanted to say it's a UFO at first, but it looks like a balloon.
No, it definitely looks like a balloon. That doesn't mean anything, though. We don't know what
Yeah.
material that they're made of. But as it stands, it's just a reconnaissance balloon, I believe.
See, that's
Yeah, what if it's got a bunch of like anthrax in it?
Lady Autumn Skies.
Well, it fell in Montana, so cows.
That Chinese spy balloon.
It fell? It
went down
it
in
showed up in
Montana.
Montana, but it's floating
it went
across
down
the
in
US, it
Montana.
says.
Yeah, across the north.
That's
For
really
days.
It went
weird of
down?
it being in
Days.
Montana.
It was
And
here for days.
1 hour ago, this article I'm reading was written, and it says it is floating across the US, not down in Montana, entered in Montana, and moving across the United States, and they're keeping an eye on it. It's not down.
They showed pictures of of one of them on the fucking floor, unless it was an old one.
Wait, there's more than one? Well, this one is still in the sky. This whole article said it's floating above commercial air traffic, that they don't think it's a threat, but some people say it's for reconnaissance, that they are flying it over sensitive areas or something.
Take the risk?
We've
I
been
don't
tracking
get
it for some time, and we have had custody of it the entire time. It's been over U.S. airspace, entered the continental U.S. airspace a couple days ago, the official said. Currently, we assess that this balloon has limited additive value from an intelligence collective perspective, but we are taking steps nevertheless to protect against foreign intelligence collection of sensitive information. The officials
They
wouldn't say where the balloon
see
is
what I'm
now, but they
doing
said it's not posing a
living
risk to civilian aviation because it's at a much higher altitude, significantly above where civilian air traffic is active.
But they're like trying to say it's too high to see anything. We literally have satellites taking pictures of us on the ground.
Right.
I know.
Are they
No.
kidding?
There's
This
some
article didn't say
weird
it was
stuff
too high
that
to
they-
see anything. They're saying that they're just going to keep their eyeballs on it, and hopefully it eventually just drifts back to where the fuck it's supposed to go. And I say, okay, yeah. And then the next guy's like, hey, no NBD, our balloon accidentally is over here. Boom. Ah, shit. I
If they
say
sent
nope.
the balloon over here, it's not like they're thinking it's going to return to them. I'm sure they have a relay where they're looking at everything it's monitoring from over there. Because it's not like they could like program it, oh, come back and be assured it would cross either ocean. That seems
Oh
bizarre
my
to
God,
take
is
that
this
big
true?
risk.
Moose Maneuver. What's up?
Hey.
Moose.
People have used that of war also, or propaganda flyers sent to North Korea from the south. They calculate the wind direction and speed, set up a timer, and drop a load when the wind hits city.
I agree, Nix.
Oh gosh, the news is weird.
But that's what I'm saying, Moose. Like, they had to know that they wouldn't get it back. And they weren't going to take that big of a risk flying it over the U.S. not to get the data. So I'm sure the data was simultaneously being sent to them while it was floating. So, yeah, we have it. But they already have the fucking information, and you're leaving it up there. That's stupid. You're just letting them get more information. Oh, it's over commercial areas. Gee, why would they want to know how to take out our highways? Gee, I can't think. I don't trust nobody.
What they're seeing is farmland. Montana's state from end to end. One spot is so flat. Yeah, I mean,
Do you know what's in that farmland, though? Because we used to have nuclear silos in there. We had rocket silos. All over the farmlands. Yes.
All over.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
People got paid to have that shit on their property. Never go there, never touch it. It's your land, because we can't say we own it, because we can't say that's there.
Wait, what?
But we'll give you money. Yeah, when they grounded flights, that was super suspicious. They probably have sats that can do all that without a conspicuous balloon. I mean, it could also be, like a ha ha ha, I'm taunting you kind of thing. Take your shot. Take your swing. Like, it could be one of those things. Yeah, no, I was married to a man who thought he was a vampire. Do you know how many scars I have on my back because he thought that he needed to drink blood? And how do you do that? Let's ask your wife. No, he don't go that way. He waits till I fall asleep, because I sleep like the dead normally. And he would take the razor blade and make little cuts. That's what he did.
Yikes.
Yep, little
Wow,
tiny cuts that I wouldn't notice when I got up. It just felt like an itch, and I couldn't see them. Like he would do them by the tattoo, so it didn't look red. There was just the tattoo. Yeah, and he would be like, "Oh, I feel good today." I didn't find out for years, and I was like, "You son of a bitch!" I had my son take a picture of my back, and I was like, "Oh, there they are." I was like, "All right." They're very slight, but I could see them.
Is this the same husband that has the
only had the
birthday
one.
on September 17th?
No, that's the baby daddy. The sperm donor.
Because I share a birthday with them.
No, that's all right. He's a really good guy. He just sucks as a father.
Yeah, it happens.
Some people they're too selfish for it. And
Yeah,
he's one of
I
those
got
people.
2 of those. Yeah, I got 2 of those.
Although he takes really good care of his son. That's all right. When my daughter graduated from high school, guess where him, his wife, and their 5 children stayed? In my little 2-bedroom with me, my daughter, and my son. Everybody's like, "You're crazy." Yep. They were like, "You're crazy." I was like, "Well, if she lives, I deserve a fucking medal."
Damn.
My entire kitchen counter was nothing but alcohol. I was like, I'm not gonna make it through without it. One of us has to be drunk.
Oh my god.
They were here for
Oh
like a
my
week.
Oh my god. Oh.
She
I don't know
said
if I could do
something
that.
about, oh, I drink now, so I lost like all this weight, and it's a great thing. And da-da-da-da. She was like, you drink? She was like, you could try it if you drink more. It's a really good diet. And I looked at her. I was like, okay. And this fucking asshole, because I know she's trying to put me down, so I'm letting her. And I'm just like, whatever, because it don't bother me. This asshole goes, yeah, but with Mitch, men like junk in that trunk. I was like, you idiot. She was like, why don't you go fuck her? And I was like, oh, here we go. I was like, and it begins. God damn it.
No.
I'm like, you had 2 kids with him. You outnumbered me. Good for you. Take him. I don't want him. I really don't want him. I didn't want him when I was with him. I don't want him now.
Goodness.
They don't get it. They're like, oh, well, you used to go. Believe me, if I wanted that man, you would not have him.
Find suspicious that the government is telling us that the Chinese government, mainstream media, have proven not to be trusted.
I mean, they're telling us what we've already figured out. That's all they're doing.
But apparently there's a glaring
discrepancy?
Switch in demeanor in the mainstream media within the last few days.
Because he's nervous. They're all nervous, as they should be. They like playing fucking, games. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Mess around like that like that though. You could actually find out real fast that
who's got the bigger balls? Putin's like, I do. That's it. Okay. I don't need you to prove it.
Trump says, nah, I do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But Biden can't say that.
Biden wouldn't say it.
No. Autumn, the problem is, and I get this with family members, even people are so distrusting of one side that they buy the other side wholesale. Yeah. In the middle, suspicious of everyone is best practice. That'd be me. I don't trust fucking nobody. Because that fucking McCarthy, there's something wrong with him. We can't. Okay, who does?
Okay,
well,
so
I'm with you on that. McCarthy really he's opened up a lot.
He's what? Go ahead. Who's gonna sing the Harry Chapin song?
You are.
No.
I want to know if Divinity was going to sing it.
do we know the lyrics?
Divinity.
Is that it? The cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you coming home, Dad? I don't know when, but we'll get together then. Okay, what I was gonna say is, I was reading this article. I got stuck in the news. It happens to me like once a day. I haven't got out yet, but there was a mom in. Actually, I don't know where they lived. Massachusetts, that killed her 3 children. She strangled them. And
why are they always
that was
on
just recently. No, I can't even imagine like why moms do this. And then she jumped out the window, tried to kill herself, but she didn't die because she only had a 2-story house. So too bad there was a fucking train nearby. That shit would have worked. Anyways,
I jumped out the window. You live in the basement.
She's a nurse too.
Of course she is.
In the basement. Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah. Anyway, so they had a GoFundMe that they posted seven days ago, and it was bye CC. Have a good day. It was $1 million was what they were looking for, and they raised it in already. I was like, wow, that's really cool. But he talks about in the GoFundMe, he talks about his kids and how it's going for him, and he says at the end, he says, I want to ask all of you that you find it deep within yourselves to forgive the lady. The real woman was generously loving and caring towards me, our kids, and our patients. The very fibers of her soul are loving, and all I wish for her now is she can find some peace. I'm like, wait, he said, something like I've already forgiven her, I'm like, whoa, I don't know if I would be able to do that.
Yeah, no, my forgiving only goes so far.
I mean, I think I could get there, but it might take me a while. That's crazy. They were little, like 5, 3, and 7 months.
What?
Yeah, she strangled him.
Ooh.
Okay, I didn't mean to kill the vibe. Let's go back to singing. But I get stuck in the damn news. Yikes!
I don't know that song.
I wonder if
Squabba.
they'll stay married. Feel I'm coming back to
Mary?
Massachusetts. Something.
There's more than
Oh, the
3.
squab is back.
Squabba.
He switched it just for you.
Damn, I changed my answer to hell up and no. Well, you have people that ask for forgiveness and those who demand it. If you don't forgive them, you're on their list. We all know someone like that. Yeah.
Did you, Div? Did you see the Eliza Blue video of her talking about underage being approved with adults? That it should be the community.
No.
Yes, the community, neighbors, priests, teachers, and parents should get together and decide if the child is mature and consensual enough to engage.
Nope.
What the hell? So there's going to be an Eliza Blue style
I saw this
Richard
2 days ago.
Who
Who
did
the
the
hell was
interview?
talking about it? Who was talking about it?
Well,
it was one of those other guys that I listened to. Who the fuck was it?
You're not physically or emotionally ready until you're in your well into your 30s.
Dude, some days I don't think I'm ready now. I wonder because my decisions are not good. Like they're just not.
It looks like Chrissy Mayer has Eliza Blue advocates for child consent. Chrissy Mayer and Josie something react to Liberty lockdown clip.
Yes, that's the one. That's what I was watching.
On the OG Liberty lockdown.
The other chick has like long, straight brown hair, right? She looks like she's standing in a corner or something. For the article.
I don't see him yet. I don't see it yet. It's not on their thumbnails. I was trying to get to the original one.
This wind is like terrifying.
Oh yeah, she does seem like.
But I have fucking double paned windows. They're big as could be, and they're rattling.
Yeesh.
Are you having an earthquake?
That's scary.
No, it's the wind. Because when the wind comes in off the bay, like off the Hudson Bay, where the Statue of Liberty and everything is, when it makes that turn and hits me, it slams right into my fucking building. And there's like a vortex between the building across from me and mine. Mine is L-shaped, theirs is straight. So wind comes in here and it like does that tornado thing. So like my courtyard is always windy.
Brr.
I hate the wind. The wind
Not
is
on
the
YouTube.
worst.
Oh well, they
Wait, why?
played it on YouTube.
It's already on
Oh,
YouTube. Yeah, we're gonna watch Chrissy watch it.
Yeah, I forgot.
And it's not her whole video. The whole video is only 16 minutes. It looks like.
I thought you saw that. That one, this sealed it for me.
Gross. No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's no misinterpreting what she says. None whatsoever.
Give me ow!
You got to
I
see
haven't
it.
been following this very well.
No, you got to see it to believe it. And you might have to watch it like twice. Because the first time I was like, wait, what? Go back. I was like, she did not just say that. I was dumbfounded. Dumbfounded. People
that's
ask
why
for
I
forgiveness
love
and
Koolfrogg.
to demand it. Yeah. If you don't forgive them, you're on their list. We all know someone like that. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
channel.
And then tweet laughing about a ship shooting. Oh, by the way, Div, thank you very much for leaving me out of that. Because I just wanted to tell her off and make her apologize. Well, not make her, tell her to apologize.
I never go to
would've
Twitter,
liked
so
to
when I was
very
like, wait,
honest.
what's this? And I started poking around. Well, and so I was like, oh, well, I didn't know I could shut her down there. I didn't know she was doing this whole narrative bullshit over here.
Oh, yes.
No
Oh
wonder it
my
started making
God,
sense.
it's
That's why
all
she
been
can
on
fucking
Twitter.
convince so many people. I had
Yep.
no idea. I was just defending
That's why I
myself
was
over
like,
here.
give me a
And here
fucking
she
break.
is with her nonsense. I know. I was like, oh, I have some things to show you. Then she blocked me. I'm like, well, that's hilarious. But here's the thing. I'm
But
not
are you
great at Twitter. So
surprised?
when I sign in from my PC, I don't know. I have 2 accounts, one on my phone and one on my PC because I'm that guy. And I'm accidentally that guy. And so I couldn't tweet from my stupid phone. I'm like, what the heck? I don't know how to make a new tweet. So I had to come to my PC and tweet, but on my PC, it's a whole different account. I'm like, this is retarded. But who cares? I don't mind at all.
Look, Moose said yes, she's a gaslighting pro. Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Do you ever have to finally decide, say yes to one and let the other one ride? There's so many changes and tears you must hide. Did you ever have to finally decide? Love and Spoonful. I don't know the song, but I do know the band. I know the group. Squab always has the trivia. Always. What happened on this day and like 50 years ago, and always.
Daisy
He likes to
said,
come with the
you got to be a
knowledge.
hell of fun at parties. Yeah.
Mr. Trivia.
Frog, play this video for us.
Div is a lot of fun, and then I'm her like rhesus monkey.
Squabble, why'd you change it back?
Here's a quarter. Make the noise. Make
That's a
the
squab.
noise.
Everybody knows what a squab is.
Make the noise. Make the noise. Yeah, no, that interview really, like, I couldn't. I was sitting back. I was like, I'm gonna be violent. I'm gonna be really, really violent.
I'm going
And
to be
then I
violent.
freaking got
Koolfrogg,
the
could you
thing.
please play it? It'll be 10 minutes of our lives. The video in
Play
private.
the video, please.
What video?
This is when he starts to fall asleep. Bro,
It's breaking news.
I said, what
For-
video?
Oh, the one in
The
private.
thing that's in
Private chat.
this thing in private.
It's Chrissy Mayer video about Eliza Blue having age of consent. Lost her mind.
I'm fine with playing Chris Meyer video. She ain't gonna strike a smaller creator.
Oh no, she's not going to strike you. Not if you're
No, she wouldn't
discussing.
strike you anyways. She's literally using someone's content in it. I think she probably would rather the word got out that this is a thing than not.
Right.
I don't hear nearly enough people talking about it.
Moose Maneuver said, really curious though, is she gaslighting herself? If not, she's a hell of an actor. I think she's got a Xanax or other benzo prescription and she drinks with them still in her system. Is it an amnesia cocktail? That's interesting you say that.
I was thinking that the other day. Because she's not just regular drunk. She's not like sloppy. She's just out of control. And that's not her usual drunkenness. Usually she's sloppy. She hasn't been sloppy at all.
Why do you say she's not?
Because when she's sloppy, she gets into all the innuendos and everything else. She acts inappropriately with other people.
She's like, in the last video, she was like, oh, Asian food and Italian food. That made me come in my pants. I'm like, ooh, gross. You're going to make me throw the
I was
French
like,
to
I
it
really
right now.
didn't
It's
need
not
to hear
about
that.
happening.
Especially
what's
since
interesting
it
is
right
that
back to that legs in the air thing.
it definitely it's progressive, right? Because she does start her show really normal. And I'm like, well, that's a weird way to drink water with the little sip action and the tiny straw, but okay, maybe it's just water.
She's always
and
popping
maybe
some
she's
pill.
on. Yeah, weird. Roofies are a short-acting benzo, Klonopin, Xanax, Valium. Well, what she said on a show on Chrissy's show a couple mornings ago, she's like, "Yeah, I mean, I should have been really emotional. It should have really affected me, but I wasn't. It was weird." I'm like, those are anxiety meds or whatever.
Yeah.
That's your damn Xanax, Xanny bars. Anyway, I don't want to lose all your viewers talking about the law, Kyle.
Oh, please.
Is he playing this video? Let me look.
I'm not
we're in
concerned
StreamYard?
about.
Dear Mr. Fantasy, play us a tune, something to make us all happy. I don't know that
Wait,
one.
we can't hear this.
Let's pull this up. This is from Bluey Anon. This is an account that has been following the
Oh, there it
Eliza
goes.
stuff pretty closely. Okay. Oh, she said something. She said in her perfect utopia, a neighbor would get to decide if a 13-year-old can consent to sex with an adult. No, wait, what?
That was my reaction. And there are several videos. Some are uncut where she really elaborates.
That's big. That's 5 years difference. Now, I'm 5 years older than my wife, but that doesn't make it okay when you're 13.
They're not the age of consent in any way, shape, or form. I mean, if you can't tell somebody, oh, you can't drive or vote, but go ahead and make babies. Go ahead. Go do it. Have fun.
Although, I mean, we know
It's
that
not
they
the
want to
1600s.
change the vote. They want to change the voting laws to where you can actually vote at the age of 16.
Yeah, because 16-year-olds are such good.
That's
judges.
Australia. Fuck, they're retarded.
No, that's
They don't
here.
count. It was here?
Boy.
That's here.
Where?
That's here in the States. The federal United States. Yes.
I never heard that.
It's there. It's there. I'm all right.
Well, why don't we just let 14-year-olds drive?
Acknowledge that there are people who are 13, 14, 15 that have sex with an adult and then feel as if they were taken advantage of too.
Oh, 100%.
Okay, so let's focus on the worst. Okay, so let's pretend like we all have our like utopia. So if I could answer this in utopia, right? In my like perfect in-cap utopia, each community and each so it'd be each caregiver, parent, and community, including teachers, potential faith leaders, and neighbors, will decide if the child is ready to consent and look at the child's behavior.
Oh my
Do they have a
God.
job? How is their education going? Are they cognitively available to have sex with this individual? And then also look at the history of the individual as well. So does this individual have a history of abuse? And then you go from there.
Certainly.
Wait.
She can't even say cognitively.
What the? And they're like, and if the adult hasn't done this with a lot of kids, then there's no history of it, then it's totally fine.
What
the fuck?
My eye is twitching.
Gross.
Wait, whoa, wait.
Yeah,
what?
I imagine. I know Thaddeus is big on the child can consent thing too, and I believe Clint had. I knew Thaddeus was on. I didn't know Eliza was, but Clint had Thaddeus on to push back against that. So I just want to make that really clear, like that.
So Thaddeus is pro child consent or anti?
Pro child consent, and it sounds like
Wait,
Eliza
which one is Thaddeus?
pro child consent in her utopia.
I think
and I
did sound like
the one with the mic, maybe? No.
Oh, no, the one
Probably
on the bottom,
dude-
maybe, because the one on
probably
the top says
the one
Liberty
calling
Something,
it in.
that's the show.
Yeah, he's the one calling it in. The one on the bottom is Thaddeus.
So both of these fucking psychos want to do sex with children and make it okay.
He
I
was
think
an
they could share
actor, though.
whichever.
What the fuck was he on? Thaddeus Russell. I know that face. And he always gave me the heebie-jeebies. Thaddeus.
Yeah, he can, right?
He's an author. Berkeley. Everything. Always Berkeley. Why?
Sounds like
That's where
what
that
it sounded
um
like, right? You're a child, which means you're under 18. which means it's up to your community can decide whether or not you can have sex. That sounds
That sounds like a
strange to
cult.
me.
That sounds like a cult.
I don't.
That's
Yeah,
what they do in cults.
Yeah.
I really don't like that. Like again, of course,
That
like
makes my skin crawl. Ugh.
you can't. I mean, yeah. Did I? I mean, no. Actually, no. I didn't.
I remember.
I
I remember when Clint was bringing Thaddeus on, because Thaddeus had made some sort of overreaching comment about children can consent, 13-year-olds can consent. I don't remember what he said, but Clint's like, all right, I'm going to have him on my show. I'm going to push back. And a lot of people were like, you shouldn't platform him. And Liberty Lockdown was like, no, I'm going to platform him because I'm going to push back against this. This is what you do. You put your predators in plain sight and you drag them.
I don't like this.
God.
It's basically
Yeah.
saying, like, let's say you have a 16-year-old who has what you have to have a job, and then that means you can have sex with like some old creeper. What like if a guy has a
Because
clean
the community said that was. Oh,
either she's
Because the faith
misspoke,
leaders,
I mean,
the Catholic,
sounds really
the Catholic priests, yeah, they're trustworthy.
Mm-hmm.
Like all the little boys, actually, they're all very, very mature.
Oh, yes.
Very mature.
Some things you don't know about.
That's disgusting.
really bad. I mean,
But see, then these girls get treated like crap by these older guys, because these older guys that they're with still aren't old enough to understand how to treat a girl correctly. Some of them maybe. There's a lot of them that are going to be hell no. They're not going to
They're
understand how to
sexual
actually do that.
predators. As soon as this
That
chick
was done in
goes through puberty, they're just
2021.
by a different chick.
Liberty Lockdown podcast
And
series, Eliza Blue and Thaddeus Russell, 2021. So this was not long ago.
Yeah.
I mean,
what a just
In her
waste of
perfect
human
utopia.
flesh. And that's the thing. Her perfect
think the
utopia
way-
has kids
I
consenting.
mean, the only way I could think that could even be close to a misspeaking is that each state
It's
has an
not.
age of consent. It could be like I don't know the ages of consent. It's 16 in some states. It's 18 in other states. I think one state has 14 or 15.
That would be
Well,
Arkansas
which
or
one state?
Alabama.
Wait, do we? I'm gonna
Alabama,
look this
where
up.
I mean, I was
There
going
are
to say where,
states-
This
where
is
it's
probably not
okay
gonna be-
to marry your cousin, but when you actually look up which states can you marry your cousin,
Oh, it's a good
there's,
consent.
there's quite a few of them.
It's most of them, as long as it's the second cousin or more.
One state, Georgia, had an age of consent at 14. I wonder if I should click into this. We'll see.
You could just put what's the lowest age of consent in the United States.
I did.
And what did it say? Georgia?
16, it looks like, is the lowest. But at one point, Georgia had 14 years old.
Well, because they used to marry them young because they had to pass on the fucking plantations and shit. They didn't live very long.
Alabama,
Most of them lived to, like, 40.
Alaska. Let's look. I'll tell you the 16s. Alabama, Alaska, Arkansas, Connecticut, Georgia, Hawaii, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi. Damn, Montana. If your state starts with an M, you could do wild shit at 16. Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, and an N.
Yep.
North Carolina, Ohio, Oklahoma. This is way more than I thought. Pennsylvania. I mean, there are tons of them. Vermont, South Dakota, South Carolina, Rhode Island, Washington. Did I say Vermont? West Virginia. Wow.
We have caveats, though. If you're
Yikes.
between 16 and 18,
I mean,
and if the girl's parents didn't know about it and it was against her will, like even if she was, well, not really against her will, even if she was consenting, they could have him locked up until she turns 18. That's the
Wow.
thing here. If the parents didn't
There
know.
are only,
But if the
okay, this
parents
is blowing my
knew, they
mind. There
can't
are only 8 states with an 18 age of consent. I thought it would have been the opposite. I thought most had 18 and
That's
some had
sad.
16, but it's actually most are 16
That's
and
bad.
only few
When
are
they
18,
changed
and then there's
those
some 17.
in the 80s with
Texas,
the rush of
Wyoming.
teenage pregnancies, the late 80s, early 90s, when there was a huge surge in teenage pregnancy.
What is this one? Oh, and this one says there's also another column here in this website. It says has close in-age exemptions. So most of these states, even if you're younger than this, but it's close, I guess, is what that's going to mean, then there's an exception. And the majority have that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe,
And it's usually only if
actually,
the
it's probably
boy
more
is
like
over
40,
18.
60 that have an exception.
If the boy is under 18, those laws completely change because the circumstances
Yeah, it's
change.
really
But
messed
when they're
up how we treat our boys.
That's just crazy.
Bet your Squaw Bob didn't know any of that. You're welcome for your tidbits. Just kidding.
He said
Nigeria, an African. Oh my God, listen to this. Nigeria, an African nation, has the lowest age of consent in the world at guess how many?
9.
2.
I mean, how many?
I thought
God,
8.
thank God you guys are both wrong. It's 11. You're both making 11 sound very old. 2 is awful. 9 is sad. While Bahrain, a country in Asia, has the highest legal age of consent at 21. Germany,
Wow.
14.
Because they want them to
As
get
long
an
as a person
education.
over the age of 20. Oh, wait. So listen to this. It says Germany. The age of consent in Germany is 14. As long as a person over the age of 21 does not exploit a 14 to 15-year-old person due to lack of capacity for sexual self-determination. Okay, Germany.
Wow. Yep. So the person who still picks their nose and flicks it across the room can make their own decisions about their sexual future.
Great.
Okay. I see that turning out well. What is the one common denominator throughout all children up until like their 20s? They're stupid. They do stupid shit.
They're naive.
My father called it this stupid.
Yeah, they cannot, they don't lack the they lack the capacity to think ahead of what's going to happen. Because think about when you were a teenager. If you said, oh, you got to do this for like 2 years and you'll get, your degree. 2 years. Oh my God, that's my whole life. For us, we're like 2 years. I can sleep through that.
I know. I know. So
Like, get the
funny.
fuck out of here. Like, come on. But yeah, time is different to us and to them. And to them, everything is the end of the world. Because they don't know that this is nothing. Like, you don't really know responsibility. You don't know you got to, pay for the roof above your family's head. They don't have that stress.
My
They
mom
don't
was
have
like-
that care. They're literally careless. Carefree. That's what carefree really means. You have no fucking responsibilities. That's what it means. You are beholden to nothing. Tennessee was 16, but can't be more than 4 years apart. T3, 20. You can up that number to 30 in most cases nowadays. Yeah, no, I agree, but I was given the benefit of the doubt. Because 26 is like the end of your development, supposedly. I mean, there's always exceptions, as always. But
brain development, right?
Yeah. And you can go to your own pediatrician till you're 26.
Is that why insurance does all that? That's kind of strange.
My friend Vic, he was a gym teacher. And he was like, he would go to the doctor and he was like, yeah, the doctor said that when I was little. I was like, how would that doctor know? He goes, well, he's my pediatrician. I looked at him. I said, dude, you're 24. He was like, yeah, I can go until I'm 26. You still go to the same pediatrician? You're 6'5". Do you not stand out when you're in the pediatrician's office with no child? People don't look at you strange? I would think, what the hell is he doing here? He was like, I like that doctor. Yeah, but it's time to put on your big boy pants and grow up. Like, go to a real doctor. Your pediatrician ain't doing shit. You don't know anything about STDs. The fuck?
Oh my gosh.
I think they're called STIs, infections and not diseases.
Oh God.
Isn't that weird?
Oy.
Yeah, you don't want to make that, the girl next to you feel bad like she's disease ridden. It's infection ridden.
A very poor way of mistaking, but I don't think she knows that.
You know what? I think Eliza is such a chameleon. Like I've never in any
That's
other.
one
And I've
word
been
for
watching a
him.
lot of her appearances over the last week. I've never on any other appearance that I've heard her be on say in my ANCAP utopia. She's clearly chameleoning who she is. She's shape shifting because
why?
she's on Liberty Lockdown, and they're all what are they? Anarchists, libertarians,
And cabs, libertarians, yeah.
She's changing her language to fit this
ANCAP.
podcast, just like she put on her black scent to do Hotep Jesus's show, just like she put on her black scent to do the World Star interview. She is I think she learns the buzzwords of whatever
Did she call it
show or
a world
community she's
thought
about
interview?
to go on, and just puts that on display so that
she?
she can get in.
That's a
She's pretty
mirroring
funny.
technique, and it's done. Narcissists do that.
Yeah, it is.
Because this clip is not good. It's almost like she's saying, like, well, a community can decide if they can let their kids have sex. What does that mean? With other kids? Does that mean with adults? Like, that doesn't sound good to me. Like, I didn't have
It sounds
sex
like
till I
she
was
didn't.
19.
Sounds like she didn't specify for a reason, but I don't.
Oh no, she specifies.
God, disgusting.
She
I can't
specifies.
the way that could be
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know
He
how
says
we're
with an
mishearing that.
adult.
I'm trying to think about it objectively, and I'm having trouble.
Either she's trying to fit in so badly that she.
Why would you pick that
it
group?
sounds
Well, Thaddeus is nodding the entire time. He's nodding, so I don't know if he's nodding in agreement or nodding.
I wasn't even watching anybody else. I was just watching her, and now I got to watch it again.
Right, like maybe they're both in a
I
different-
said you gotta watch it
is about the
twice.
States, or is it like the community can decide? Like, it did sound creepy to me.
It is.
Like, of course, like, I mean, I'm sure like most people are doing stuff before they turn 18.
Why is she
Like,
standing
I
in
wasn't
the
having
corner?
sex, but I was like doing other stuff
Other
before I was
stuff,
18. And it wasn't like a community decision.
Yeah,
It was also
and
with
it's like-
other teenagers.
She looks
Yeah,
like she's a
if you're
hostage.
16 and they're 16, okay, but I mean,
So, like, if you're held hostage, put the Constitution
Yeah.
behind you.
She's literally look at her arm. She's
No,
pushing
we know
herself
like you.
into the corner. I don't get it.
That does not help you, Eliza.
Maybe she's
I want
in-
to play this clip again. Okay,
I
I'm
don't
gonna play
know.
this again because this is really like.
Maybe she's in a
I wanna
break
make
room
sure
at
I'm
work.
hearing what she's saying.
Certainly acknowledge that there are many people who are 13, 14, 15 that have sex with an adult and then feel as if they were taken advantage of too.
Oh, 100%.
Okay, so let's focus on the
Many,
worst.
many, yeah,
Okay, so let's pretend like we all have our like utopia. So if I could answer this in utopia, right? In my like perfect ANCAP utopia. Each community and each so it'd be each caregiver, parent, and community, including teachers, potential faith leaders, and neighbors, will decide if the child
Because
is
that's
ready
not
to consent.
humiliating at all.
Ew, what does that sound like? The teachers get to decide if you're ready to consent?
And the
No. We want the teachers
Yeah, she
staying the
listed
fuck
off
away from those decisions.
parents, faith leaders, and teachers are the three primary people that assault children.
Abused children. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So
The
they're going to say,
heroes.
yeah, sure.
There's no good way to hear that.
No.
I'm writing it down to see if I can interpret it. No, it
There's
got
no-
worse. It somehow
It
gets
got worse.
It got worse, Chrissy.
And it keeps getting worse.
Teachers, potential
Yeah.
each community, and each so it'd be each caregiver, parent, and community, including teachers, potential faith leaders, and neighbors, will decide.
And we forgot neighbors. We got neighbors, Josie.
Humiliating.
Have you even met your
Yeah,
neighbors?
great.
Do you want your neighbors in charge of who your kids have sex with?
Can you imagine?
I mean, they technically are. Every one of these people that they're talking about, they vote. Your neighbor, your
What-
faith
by
leader,
what
all these fuckers, they
criteria
do vote.
they
They've got the
decide
age down to
if the
16 at the
child is
moment.
ready? I mean,
Well, do they have an internship? Do they have a job? Do they have a cook? Do they carry a wallet?
This is
do they,
Do they lose their cell phone?
This is icky.
If the child is ready to consent, and look at the child's behavior. Do they have a job? How is their education going?
Look at his
Are they,
head. Mhm,
are they
mhm, mhm.
cognitively available to have sex with this individual?
He's eager.
What?
Are they
That's wild. I mean, you
cognitively?
can have a kid who's like a firstborn, an oldest. They take care of a lot of kids. Maybe they take care
That
of their
have a
parents as
higher
well.
cognitive function.
They could
My
be very
7-year-old is
responsible.
my 7-year-old is gifted. So
Of
is
course
she
he is.
cognitively
Yes, she is.
available for something like that? Like what the hell does cognitively available for
Sounds
sex?
like you're trying to justify treating a child like an adult. Like
That's what it sounds
why?
like,
Why the
cognitively
fuck
available.
does it matter what
This
your
one's a little more
job is?
mature. Oh my
Why does it
God.
matter? Why does any of that matter? You're a child.
Child.
Oh my god.
Oh.
No.
Chrissy,
Me
do you know
no
what
like
time it
it.
is? I know. What time it is? I don't really
2:16.
don't have a clock. Oh shit! I have to get my daughter from school.
Oh no.
I'm glad I asked. Oh my god, no, she's out in 5 minutes.
Okay. I'm like, we just hit an hour, Josie. Yeah, but we did start late. I'm so sorry. I should have.
Oh no,
taken
that's
a note.
okay. I'm really glad I asked. I actually was thinking it was closer to 2.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm
Oh,
gonna
this
play
is
the rest
fun.
of this. But let's I know you have to run, Josie. Where can people follow you other than on Twitter at TRHL official and on YouTube Queen Josie KWEENJOSIE.
Queen my ass.
Those are my 2 hot spots. That's where you can follow me. This has been really fun, and we were like really just getting going. So I'm disappointed, but I can't
no, it's
be
okay.
the last parent at pickup.
No, especially
Yeah,
when
you
we're
can.
talking. We're literally
Yeah,
talking
they
about
do.
parents.
The traffic
Oh
is
my
way
god,
easier.
that church thing, Jimmy. Oh, that was terrible.
Exactly.
Aw,
Oh,
thank
My
you for
kids
coming on,
like to hang out with
Josie.
their friends
Come
after
back
school. They were like,
anytime.
"Come later."
I love
Yeah.
to. So talk to you soon.
Happy birthday to your dog. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
What, Jimmy?
Okay, I'm gonna get back to this clip because
I mean, he's not really wrong, is he?
I don't know what that is.
Jimmy.
That real? Chunk Yogurt is like a YouTuber, and they thought that they could make bestiality okay?
No, he's talking about the Young Turks. That show.
Oh,
The
okay.
chunky guy on the Young Turks. He was
Okay.
trying to make it like, we're going to normalize everything. Like, why not normalize this and this? Like, normalize bestiality. And we were just like, what? What did he say? He was like, it shouldn't be wrong. It's not wrong.
Wait,
Yes,
is he being
it
serious
is.
or extreme? Oh,
Yes.
boy.
He was his co-host was looking at him like,
Watch
what?
that. I'm searching that one.
Yeah, I watched it like 4 times.
Um,
Children mimic maturity. Yes. Children will model behaviors. If you model a very responsible, strict behavior, they will follow that.
I'm sorry. I'm rewinding this whole thing over. I'm
Oh,
EFAPing
Jesus.
this. Sorry.
Certainly acknowledge
Oh,
that
look
there
at
are
how
many
he nods his
people
head.
who are 13,
It's
14,
disgusting.
15 that have sex with an adult and then feel as if they were taken advantage of too.
Yeah, like I can't imagine a situation where you wouldn't feel that way.
Oh, 100%.
Okay.
Okay, so let's focus on the
Many,
worst.
many, yeah.
Okay, so let's pretend like we all have our like.
This is where libertarians lose so
Mm-hmm.
many people when they get into this age of consent
Mm-hmm.
topic. This is where you turn off a lot of people that could potentially be on your side.
Utopia. So if I could answer this in utopia, right? Am I like
in Eliza's perfect world where kids can have sex with adults? Is basically what she's saying.
perfect in cap utopia. Each community, and each so it'd be each caregiver, parent, and community, including teachers, potential faith leaders, and neighbors, will decide if the
Morning,
child
Rabbit.
is ready to consent and look at the child's behavior. Do they have
No, Eliza, no. Why are
Morning,
you even
Rabbit.
thinking about this?
Good morning, Rabbit.
Just don't like that. I don't like a community deciding whether a kid can have sex. That's, first of all, no, they should not. And I know kids, I mean, it happens, right? Like those of us in the chat, probably a lot of you guys lost your virginity before you were 18
Those are
years old.
kids with kids. They're literally
I
experimenting,
kinda dabbled. I didn't really
exploring,
lose it till I was
and
22.
learning, growing up together. The power dynamic is almost equal. That's the problem. When you're with somebody who's, like an adult, they have so much power over you. I mean, if you go out and say, "Oh, I can't be with this person," they could easily say, "That's my daughter. She lies. She has problems. We know." And they're going to get believed. They're going to get believed. It's disgusting. I can't even imagine the manipulation it would take to turn a kid of that age to say, "Oh yeah, no, it's okay with me." No. I didn't even think about sex at 13. I was still playing with like dolls and Tonka trucks and climbing trees. I didn't give a shit about makeup, none of that. What do you say next? Watch how he nods while she's talking.
Wasn't popular. And I was like kind of a prude. So I just, this is not helping Eliza.
Have a job. How is their education going? And neighbors will decide if the child is ready to consent and look at the child's behavior. Do they have a job? How is their education going? Are they cognitive?
If a 17 or 16 year old has a job, like I had a
Cognitively.
lifeguarding job at that age, that has nothing to do with sex.
Be available to have sex with this individual. And
That's
then,
everybody,
also look at the history
Jimmy.
of the individual as well. So does this individual have a history of abuse? And then you go from there.
Certainly.
I don't get it. Like, why doesn't one of them ask her, like, okay, so what happens if this 13-year-old has a job and you guys are like, all right, cool, do all of the sex, and then, 6, 7, 10 years later, she realizes, like, gosh, I was a kid and I didn't know what I was doing and I was really vulnerable, and now she's been trafficked, right? Won't she have, like, what part of that
I'd
doesn't
be
make
like,
sense
I
to
want all my
Eliza?
guardians locked up. Him and all the
Yeah.
guardians, everybody that had an opinion, they all need to go to jail. Because I was a kid and I was not ready. Luke said you were. Yeah. I also said that Santa Claus was coming at midnight. Like, what the fuck?
Rabbit said, what 13 or 14-year-old has a job? Yeah.
They don't even let you
Moose said
confirm it until you're
1920s
15.
Nowadays, none.
Yeah.
No,
I
15
remember
or
having
16, you
I
gotta
remember
get a
having
work
a
permit.
job at the age of 13.
I had one because I worked
Was
for my
just-
family. That was shit was very illegal, but they didn't pay me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did too. I worked illegally for my family.
Mm-hmm.
But
kid
what
say?
kid didn't? I mean, that's what he's dead. They saved a lot of money.
Did you get the entire rant on Jeremy's stream? Can easily prove the chat was not telling her to ask him, where's the thank you? Because she wasn't even looking at chat. Yeah, okay, 100%. I don't think anyone buys her bullshit anymore. I do have the entire rant. I just didn't post it. And I feel like I've done enough. It's like, okay, I don't even want to talk about her anymore. So, unless... That's why I thought it was interesting that somebody said that she might be on like a cocktail that's an amnesia cocktail, because she literally supposedly didn't remember large parts of that show.
But she's never really surprised when she sees the videos. She just goes back to the old thing. They were taken out of context. Bitch, there was no context. You
Well,
said
I
the word.
think in her mind. Well, I think in her mind, like, for instance, when she says this was taken out of context, I profusely whatever, I came back around, which she didn't. But I think in her mind, she remembers, like, she's got this glimpse of, like, I'm pretty sure at one point I said Jeremy's a good guy, and so that makes everything else I said okay. Like, literally, she doesn't think.
She rationalizes it all away.
Like, when she's like, I apologize to her for calling her this, but, like, she got kind of mad, so maybe it's true. I'm like, that's an apology? I feel like
Hi,
that's a double down.
Kay. I didn't even see you, Kay.
So yeah,
Damn chat moved too
I
fast.
didn't mean to miss that message.
I also have it
Then we talked
really
about how these
big
kids
because
are
I'm
affected
blind.
in the aftermath. They're dazed and listless, husks, unable to enjoy the innocence of what little childhood they have left. Yeah. It's messed up because so many people don't want to believe that there are so many adults that are interested in ruining children. I got in an argument a couple years ago with this guy when we were talking about
the power.
the symbolism.
They crave the
Pizzagate
power.
actually is what it was. Yeah, and they're also sick. Like it's power, and it's also a sexual sickness. It's
Some of them
hideous.
have
but
a need to fulfill a thing that they didn't go through in their youth. I got to mute 1 second. I have a child.
Moose is like
Moose maneuver.
when
yeah.
When my friends video recorded one of my Xanax booze nights, I did not believe it. It took me about 5 times watching this to realize how bad of a problem I had. And you really don't really see those problems until after you witness things, and you just like, am I like that? Do I do those things? You start really questioning yourself on certain things when you use that much. So I mean,
That's
rough.
interesting.
So
All right, I'm gonna have to go back and listen
Go
to
ahead.
that whole episode now. Thank you to whoever found that. I don't know if that was Frank.
Yeah, I love you too.
Somebody else from Liberty Lockdown. Let's find out what episode that was from, because I want to rewatch that whole thing now. Okay, Liberty Lockdown, episode 102. Eliza Blue and Thaddeus Russell. Hell.
That will never happen, Jim. That will
Jimmy's-
never happen. I don't know one woman who would willingly do that.
Jimmy.
Mm-mm. Oh, Vicky, you're awake. I haven't heard you in like forever.
My husband woke up.
No bueno.
I was saying
Oh.
goodbye to him.
Yeah, he started by saying 13, 14, 15. That is not okay.
Mm-mm.
Yuck, guys.
Yeah, yuck is right.
That's messed up.
Well,
That's
There
the
are
whole
much
love
better.
is love shit.
DA. Thank you.
But
Can you see the love is love stuff? That's what it means.
Yeah. That's the same thing that couple with the 2 little boys was wearing. All over their house. Love is love.
Yeah, this is the looks.
Oh my god,
Yes.
that makes me mad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
I remember that specifically them showing love is love on the the pillows on the wall on his fucking t-shirt.
Yeah, that's fucking gross.
We
Wait,
went
weren't all
back and
4 of them
recovered
wearing
that
one?
again.
What happened?
What's up? What's your question?
I said, weren't all 4 of them wearing them?
I
Wearing
forgot what we were
t-shirts
talking
saying
about
that?
already. Oh, sure. That's right. I didn't see it.
Oh, I
Love is
saw them
love.
wear-
Yeah.
Probably.
There
It's
was
probably their
another
favorite
one.
thing.
Love is love. Yeah, that's their whole motto.
Lady Autumn Sky said, talking to Moose Maneuver, major kudos to you for watching it, recognizing it was a problem, and doing something about it. Virtual hugs. Yeah, you're so
Aw.
nice, lady. That's what we all. I meant to say that too. I meant to be supportive too.
It's
Thanks,
hard
Adam.
to
It was a
admit
rough
that
one
you
for
have
a
a
lot of you friends, but worked out, man. Yeah, grats, Moose. It really is, especially when you don't even know what's happening. Like literally, he said he had to watch it 5 times. Well, it's hard to like even think about that.
Because you can't believe it. Because you're like, I did not do that. Yeah, you did. No,
Yeah,
I
there's
didn't. And then
no
you
way.
listen and you're like, oh my God. You know,
Well, it
like,
makes me
why did I
consider,
do
like,
that?
I have a sister who, now she doesn't have the Xanax alcohol problem. She has BPD alcohol
Mhm.
problems, which seems
Yeah.
to be similar. I wonder how much of it she really doesn't remember, because she's like said stuff to me, and I'm like, what are you saying? Like, you did this and this. And she's just like, I don't know. And I wonder, that's sad. That's really sad. Because you can't fix what you don't even know you did. And I just assumed she knew and didn't fucking care and just got, you know what I mean? I knew it was happening, but how bad it was, I couldn't understand until I saw myself. Is in denial. Yeah, it makes sense.
Howdy.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy.
What's good?
Howdy. Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy.
Get a howdy out of
um,
Minnesota.
You're right.
Howdy.
Howdy.
The other link that I put in private chat is the chunky
seen that.
yogurt or chunk yogurt, whatever. You wanna watch
Yeah,
it?
I got that.
That guy.
The young turd.
Not so,
Yeah,
not
I
so
was really
positive about the
confused
youngsters.
what all the Eliza Blue stuff was about until I watched this. Because, I don't know, I just thought it was some internet drama, and I was like, okay, I'm just going to stay out of that. But I
No.
mean,
Yeah.
if
I
she's
said
going
my
after
instincts were like,
kids,
nope, she's
that
not
makes
right.
it a different story.
Something is
Well,
not
the
right.
story isn't. I think this ends the story. The story is that she herself was saying she was trafficked, and then she became an advocate. And then when people brought up her past, she tried to censor it. So people were like, "Let's cancel her because she's censoring." And then they're like, "Wait a minute, is her story even true? Did this actually happen, or is she just peddling kids in the background, starting to get caught?" And based on this interview, it sounds more like she's less of an Epstein masseuse and more of a Maxwell concierge.
Taker. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Breaking
she was booking
news.
appointments. She wasn't necessarily, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Yes, it
Like, because
does.
there are people who perform and they are the victim, and then there are people who perform and they are willing participants and trying to hook more victims in. And so I was kind of trying to err on the side of not throwing rocks at a potential victim. You know, like we could throw the whole house at her eventually, but right now I don't want to really
I
throw
gave
rocks
her
at
a
her.
chance.
And then this,
So you
and it's like,
This
whoa,
you think she's about as much as a victim as
it
Maxwell at this point?
seems like it at this point. Somebody, and now this isn't the interview that made me start thinking that. Last night, somebody had said that she was bragging about bringing girls in and how much money they could make. I think a girl came out and said this, like that when she went to make money with Eliza, there was no pimp even involved. She never saw a guy. It was just Eliza. So I'm like, okay, those two things are
Eliza was
more
the pimp.
Maxwell-esque than yeah.
Huh.
But in what
Go-between.
bothered me is that Jeffrey Epstein's masseuses, those young girls, 15, 16, they were trafficked, but they were called prostitutes by Florida, and that's why Epstein didn't get in trouble. So when people started calling her a prostitute, I'm like, I'm not going to go there because a lot of women and people get dismissed because they should have known better, could have stopped it, and all this stuff. It's like, nah. Well, when you're but this, she can eat a wood chipper.
Yeah, I don't know. The way
Thank
they
you.
detailed all the
For
Maxwell stuff, it'd be hard to get
I
them
told
off
you
on-
that just keep
on,
an open
like, hey,
mind.
it's a prostitute. Like, how does that absolve you of trafficking a child if they're underage and you just call them a prostitute?
It doesn't. She's a fully grown fucking woman
It's
in
the
her
same
40s.
thing that they're doing, that they say to Eliza. They're saying that they were willingly doing this, even though they were 16, 17, they were willingly, they got paid, it was willing, no big deal, they were just prostitutes, and they're like, okay, fine, but you be careful because you could accidentally get a kid,
Well,
and
not
boom, he's
okay,
getting set
fine.
free. And
That's an underage.
that's how it happened in Florida.
That-
Okay, fine is how they handled it. He got probation. He didn't go to jail. Everyone covered that up because they called them prostitutes and they were children.
Yep.
Oh my lord.
Yeah,
Because
pretty dumpster, I say.
17 and they refused to say they were children. They were like, look at them. They had money. They were bragging about it. They were bringing other girls in because they were getting paid, but it doesn't matter. They were still victims of a larger scheme to get a constant supply for these older people who knew exactly what they were doing. And so it's like, I don't know where she
That's
falls in this, but
disgusting.
this article ruins kind of everything for it, as far as I'm concerned.
Why can't they just go bang femboys?
I mean, I don't know. They all need little dolls or whatever, little screeching dolls that'll do all, that'll whatever.
How about they get psychiatric help?
How about
You can't
throw them in a
fix those
dumpster?
though. Sexual deviance isn't something that can be.
No, I know,
Okay.
but I
Okay.
mean, there are ways to deal with them.
Oh, this guy.
Did you just shush me?
You did.
All of you.
Me.
If
Yes,
I
Daddy,
were
He who
shush.
shushes
the
screams
benevolent dictator
alone.
of the world,
There's a reason.
if I were the the benevolent dictator of the world, I would legalize bestiality where you are giving, you are pleasuring the animal.
Do you have pink eye?
What? Okay, I
Yep.
told you. I told you. I was
This is
like,
exactly
wait,
what I was
no,
referencing.
I was like, I need to hear that again. Like, what did he say?
No, we
He's
don't. No, we
joking,
don't.
right? He is no, but that's when
I
the
mean-
first time I heard it. I was like, no, nah.
He
I heard
was
that
so sincere about it. Like he really thought about what he was saying before he said it.
and thought everybody would be accepting of it. That's the thing.
Yeah,
like,
he's
he
like,
had
he's
that
like, this is gonna be
accepted
great.
look on his face, like, right, guys? No, like you got nobody.
As long as you're just a
behind you.
giver. As long as the animal
As
doesn't
long
fuck
as
you bad. As long as you don't push back.
pleasuring, he said pleasuring the animal. Okay,
Oh,
they
boy.
don't speak your language. How do you know? Did they go? Ooh,
Well, you know, a cattle
no,
purr.
like they're not. They're going.
You know when your dog's
all the
mad. You can know.
I don't want to know if my dog's super happy.
Jesus.
Like,
I don't want to know if my dog's that happy. I push him away and tell
You
him
know
to
if your
gross.
hamster's
like,
enjoying
if you
it.
want to be happy, I'll throw you a friggin' milk bone. But that's
I
it.
thought that was
Like, that's
gerbils,
it.
but if
Riches.
you like hamsters, you know.
I like a little fat hamster, yeah.
Okay,
Let
there
it,
was
let
a
it
guy that
crawl
went
on
to
up
the.
there.
No, there was a guy that went to the
Exactly. And they
emergency
seem to
room
enjoy it.
that trained his little like garter snake to go up, like
No.
into his
No.
dick. Yes.
No.
No.
Yes.
Wait.
And it got tangled.
Stop.
It did. It turned itself into a knot.
Stop, please.
Wait, where was it going?
In the pee hole. And it goes up.
Why
Oh,
would you
I was thinking a
do
different
that? I don't
hole.
feel like that's fair.
No, it goes in the pee hole at the end of
my
your dick,
Lord.
and it goes up.
I'm gonna Google
It
this.
finds your scrotum.
That
Wait.
didn't fit there.
These are garter snakes. These are those little
What a-
tiny, like super skinny snakes. They're like skinnier
Yeah.
than worms.
Keyhole snake.
Well, maybe he was a big dude. I don't know. Like,
What was he, Andre the Giant?
maybe.
Moly.
Did you know
They're
Andre the
thinking of
Giant didn't
regular
get his
snakes.
teeth cleaned?
Look
Like,
up a garter snake. They're super small. Like they're very thin. They don't
like a
have
worm.
like the big heads or anything. They're just very smooth.
I looked
I don't-
up
Worm for a worm.
snake goes into wean, and it's the 1, 2, 3, the fourth thing that came back was alligators are always erect. And more
Jesus
weird
Christ.
reptile genitalia information. Oh,
That adds a whole
Is
lot
it
of
possible?
questions to these guys that wrestle alligators.
why do snakes have
Imagine
two
an
wings?
alligator
I
running
didn't
at you
know
full
that.
Bonner.
Ugh. My only thought is like, okay, if it's hard, maybe it'll trip on it and I can get away.
Rabbit? Yes. Yes. Do you need to know this? Yes. Everything. You need to know all of it.
Just see a trail in the dirt behind
I
the
don't
gator.
think this is true, Shelley. I think you made that pee hole thing up.
No, it was my father's cousin was the chief of police, so he had to work like the hospital beat every once in a while, just like once a month or once every 2 months. And he said the people that came into the emergency room, you would never believe the stories. You would never believe it. Like the girl that came in with like the Pepsi bottle inside her because she forgot to take off the cap.
Yeah, a lot of people come in with those insertion
Wait,
ones.
forgot to take off the cap?
Yeah, remember the metal caps that you like have to twist or like get off with the, they have the sharp edges going all around the scalloped edges.
Why didn't she just squeeze and pull?
Ugh. No, because she inserted the bottle, and when she went to pull it back out, it lodged in there like an IUD. Like it literally.
Oh
like,
my Lord
Yeah.
Jesus!
So they had to go in. They had to go in with like forceps.
Damn, that's
and-
embarrassing.
Mhm.
And you know you're like, fuck, I gotta go in
How
and get
the fuck
this.
she walks into the goddamn fucking. I don't know how she walked in the emergency room or how she walked.
She's just whispering.
Like,
She wrote it down on a piece of paper and slid it across the desk.
Well, he said it wasn't even that far inside her, and she tore her insides up. She was done.
Did you?
Damn.
You ever see that 1,000 Ways to Die? It was on TV a while ago.
Yes.
I did not.
There was
They
an
were
episode where this
surprisingly all
chick was
sexual.
fishing or whatever. Yeah, a lot of them were pretty sexual. It was what got views, you know. So one of them, a chick got like this fish caught in her mouth, and when she went to pull it out, the spines on the fish got caught in the roof of her mouth.
I believe it.
And she suffocated to death. She couldn't get it out.
Well, she probably panicked too, because you hyperventilate, and if you can't get the air when you're like that, it's not very long.
Yeah. So she died. There was another one I saw where this couple, they had heart problems or whatever, and yeah, like Divinity said, that was kind of sexual. So they were trying to get with each other, and they couldn't because of their condition. And finally, one day, they just decided to go ahead and get on with it, and they both died. You know, doing the horizontal mumbo.
Uh-huh. You heard about the chick with the lobster, right?
No. What is this?
You never heard the story about the chick with the lobster? All right. I don't remember like the specific things that came later, but I remember like the story. So there was this chick, she bought like a live lobster because she read that if you inserted the lobster tail and you held a flame to the lobster's face, the tail would like flap and it would be like the ultimate orgasm. And she did this. Yes, she did this with the live lobster, like held the lighter to its face, whatever, flap, 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 and then we were done. And I guess she ate the lobster for dinner or whatever. So she gets really, really sick over like the next like couple days. And she's like, I don't feel good. My stomach hurts. And her stomach started to like swell. And she went to the bathroom.
She did not.
Do you know what a lobster does when they're really upset? They shit themselves. Now, where was it? Yep.
That's
so
fucking
what's
disgusting.
in
It's shit in her.
It's eggs of other species. So she had like, because of the heat and like the, like the, I guess the habitat that it was in, she incubated. She had crabs. She had snails. There were little like crustaceans.
Not that crabs.
No, she had like actual like tink like infant crabs. Yeah, like and they just came flowing out of her, flowing out of her, and I believe she died. But yeah, like also like octopus, and, like all these little like because what do lobsters eat? They eat everything along the bottom floor. So they're just taking it in. There's sand in there and everything. And there's larvae, there's eggs, there's bacteria, there's all these things. And it was the perfect
Where the hell did she
breeding
get her lobster? Just from the grocery store?
Yeah, you can get a live lobster anywhere. But I never once thought, hey, I wonder what would happen if I set its face on fire and it was inside me. No, never crossed my mind. Never.
See,
ever.
this is why ugly chicks need loving too. Otherwise, they die from inserting lobsters.
Yeah, and apparently curling irons. Because the fact that there's a warning label on curling irons that says "not for internal use" is disturbing.
Stop. Oh no!
Wait, curling irons say that?
Go look at your curling iron. There is a fucking label either on the thing or on the box. It's usually on both. That says
it says not for internal use. You gotta be kidding me. Ladies, ladies.
No.
You see what happens when you make yourself so unavailable?
Dude, be putting them in their
You
butt.
see what
Jimmy, it's not us.
happens?
Turn into the
See what
lobster
happens?
lady. You give birth
Jimmy's not wrong.
crustaceans.
We need to talk, ladies, okay? Little powwow around the fire. We'll
Not
set up
us.
a couple
It doesn't say
lean-tos.
ladies only do this.
Who else uses a
Boys
curling
do
iron?
Ladies.
Hey, gay men.
You guys.
Gay men could have done it.
Where?
I don't know.
Gay men, yeah, okay. Gay men are getting dick. It's free, okay?
Experimenting.
Ladies?
That's true. They are thirsty.
Yeah, and they are hoes.
Wait, do you use the curling iron because you want to put it in and open it up and see what happens,
How
or
the
what?
fuck would I know? I never did that. If I want dick, I'll
You
just
know a lot
whistle
of
out the
stuff,
window and be like, "I'm horny." Somebody will show up.
Trying to curl their own hair.
As a girl, I have never known a day when I wanted to have sex and didn't have it.
I was just trying to curl my down there hair, okay?
Wait, are your hairs down there?
I slipped. I slipped, that's all.
Yeah, that is not an area you want to burn. No.
I wonder how many doctors have heard the excuse I slipped and fell on it, Doc.
It's a good question. I've never seen somebody with straight hair down there.
Hair down there is just unhygienic to
That'd
begin
be
with.
so funny if that was you had one thing wrong with you and you're like, I gotta show you this, and you just show them your bush, but it's all straight.
It's like L'Oreal down there.
It flows. As you move, it flows.
Easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl.
I guess. Turn the fan on it. It's just like floating in the wind. That's great. I've never seen anybody with straight hair down there. Okay. Maybe somebody Asian? Don't they usually have very straight hair everywhere?
I was thinking gingers, maybe.
No, trust me, gingers have very curly hair everywhere.
I don't know, look up Asian pubic hair, I guess.
Jesus. And you never want a
boy, here we
ginger
go.
because then their dick kind of
Divinity's on it. Divinity has to know, I guess. She's looking up Asian pubic hair.
Curling iron logistics with Koolfrogg. If you name that, they're going to be like, you can put it under education and beauty. And then they can't strike you.
No, I'm good.
Oh,
What's
gross.
the ballistics rating
I mean,
for a curling iron is?
Okay, I was not trying to be this explicit. Holy ass. I need to research that.
She's like, there's a lot
I said pubic hair. I didn't say any of that other stuff. Whoa.
I didn't say a forest, god damn it.
Oh, it hurts so
I need to see it at work.
my stomach. Oh my god.
Trim it up a little bit here.
Whoa.
Oh,
Was it straight like we thought?
Nah, but it's not as curly as I was thinking. It's definitely.
Is it
pubic hair, you know.
wavy? Like body waved? Maybe they get a perm. You don't know. They have
I
fucking
actually clicked off of it
everything.
faster than you could probably imagine.
Wouldn't you need a curling iron like the size of a pencil? I don't know.
Well, there was a comedian that said that pubic hair
On
is
Asians,
the
you have to
sign-
use
the
a
true
flat
sign
iron.
of God's existence because only God has hair that little. Yep.
What?
That's a comedian said that pubic hair proves the existence of God because only God has the ability to like use curlers that little on pubic hair. Because she was like, "Why is pubic hair curly? Explain that to me. How did it get
But why
that way?"
is it? Are they really trying to keep up with
because
crabs?
it's
The
because it's
lobsters,
sweaty
I
and
mean?
gross. It's all curled because of all the like oils on it and junk, you know.
So if more guys, were
You
like,
know that, but you don't know if it's straight or not on anybody.
I don't believe that. Wait, hold on.
more
So
girls
you're
were
saying that
dresses,
the
just
hairs are
That's my
curly
running theory. That is my running theory, not an absolute.
to keep the stench in?
Oh.
and
No,
I
I
need
think
one
it's
of you
to
run
absorb
around.
like the bacteria and everything away from whatever. It's supposed to be protective.
I need
like
one of you
armpit
ladies to
hairs.
run around for a year
But it's not.
with
It's
no bras
actually-
on and just dresses.
Or maybe
A
it's
breeding
just so that
ground.
in the winter when you're wet, you don't
If
freeze.
it goes straight.
Okay. The American
right.
Academy of Dermatology claims that the texture of pubic hair tends to be thicker and more coarse than the hair on the rest of the body because of its origins as a buffer. It prevents friction during intercourse that can lead to skin abrasions and rashes.
So you don't get road rash from,
Okay.
because you have the
Really?
hair.
That's what they think?
Yeah, but instead you'll get rug burns. So I don't know.
Pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much.
I'm not a
Although
fan of hair, guys. Just
Yeah,
let me
no, I'm
know.
not either.
No, I don't like it.
I'm not
little
either.
little
Like a
triangle
young
down
girl.
there, little neat little triangle. Okay, but you let it get to a forest, or I just can't.
I can
just can't
deal
with
with
you.
it on a man because I can place my palm in certain, like, positions to like keep it away from my face and not poke my eye out. But with a girl, no, you got to get like in there. Nope. Shave, bitch. Get
Yep.
waxed.
That's
Something.
what I says.
Get waxed.
It's more
I
hygienic. It
don't
really
like
is.
carpeting. I like hardwood floors.
I like tiles.
Frequently maintained. You like tiles because you like grout.
Yeah, I do like grout.
Wait,
like
what
grout.
Farron's grout turned into Groot.
Ooh.
You guys still on Farron?
Come on.
Well, somebody
Wait,
should
no.
be on
Wait, I
Farron and
missed
nobody else
it.
is. Or
If somebody
likely
was
to be.
on Farron, she'd be less on the
Happy.
internet. But yeah, she might be up here. There's a whole conversation going on in chat. It's sad though that by and large men can't be friends with kids. Gilbert O'Sullivan, who wrote Claire, was raked over the coals till the actual Claire of the song came online to defend him. Moose said, "You're right, Squab. Unless it's direct family, I refuse to be alone with kids, even for a minute." And then Squab says, "I had a similar 3-4-year-old girl who locked onto me like a guardian angel. To this very day, I sang at her wedding. No way we could have that relationship we've had of starting today." Yeah.
Absolutely. And that's the whole
Or
breakdown
could you?
in
I mean,
community. That's the point. To make everybody suspicious of everybody else so you can no longer do the things that make people better.
You know what the popsicle radius is?
My mouth.
The popsicle radius? There's an ah.
2.5 inches.
No.
The popsicle radius. So this is the radius your kid can go out from your home down to some store and grab a popsicle without getting kidnapped.
Ah.
That
I never heard
radius
of
is
that.
now less than your driveway.
Great.
Yeah.
Well, less than the driveway? You got to worry about if your own family about to kidnap you
I
before
used
you
to
can get
walk
out the
like
house?
3 blocks to go do fucking grocery shopping by myself. At like
I used
7 years
to
old.
run out and grab cigarettes from my dad.
Same.
So he wouldn't run away.
So he wouldn't leave to keep daddy home.
Yeah.
My
About the
my
dads that went out to get cigarettes and never came back.
my little son doesn't realize that that's a joke, and so he says it all the time.
Aww.
He'd be like, "Did his dad go get?" But he doesn't say cigarettes. He's like, "Go to the store and never come back." It's so funny. I'm like, that is so funny. Yeah, it's cute.
It's really sad when you think what that does to kids. People literally interacting
The
with.
whole community that deals
It
with that
makes
shit
teaching
more than
them
it should.
ridiculous.
Well,
We
yeah.
had kids looking up porn in 2nd grade. Notified administration. Yep. Porn. They found a way around all the firewalls, the Aristotle shit that was monitoring them. They were like, "Oh, you just have to do this, and then you click this, and then you go incognito." You little motherfuckers. Like, you can't add 2 plus 2, but you can fucking break through that goddamn computer? Really?
8 years old? Is that like 8, 7? How old is that?
Yeah, that's 2nd grade is 7 to 8.
Damn.
Jeez.
That's wild. Did you guys hear about that 6-year-old who shot his teacher?
Yep.
Yes.
And did you hear about like the details of how the day actually went for her?
No.
No.
I heard that the administration knew.
Yeah, like at one point she says she thinks he has a weapon, and they search his backpack and they don't find it, and they're like, "Well, I think he had." And then a kid comes, one of the classmates goes to the principal and says he showed me the gun on campus, like was super or on at recess, like he was crying and all that. They had I think 4 different warnings that day, like he probably needs to go. He's this
Oh
and that
my
before he
God.
shot her in the chest. Now she lived, but holy crap, 6
Oh
years
my
old.
God.
I would never walk back into a classroom. I can tell you that.
It'd be real hard.
I'd be like, "Nope, you can pay me to stay at home because no, not doing it."
So what
Yeah.
happened with the kid then?
Well, she's going to get to sue them because they knew. They put her life in danger.
I don't know what
Uh,
happens to the
I
kid.
mean,
That's a
yeah.
great question.
I can't wait to
'Cause
see that court case.
Where do you
go
hold
down.
a 6-year-old?
I hope they fucking stream that, but they probably won't because it's a 6-year-old.
Well, not with the family. You know, if he
Like a
thinks it's
civil
okay
case?
to come to school with a gun, what is that parent doing?
Well, I know that they took him away from the parents.
Yeah, he shouldn't be with them anymore. That's it.
There's
you lost
such a
your
thing
kid
as
because
too
they
little,
went to
too
school
late.
and tried to kill their teacher.
Yeah, that's too little, too late.
Yep.
Way too little, way too late. I don't know why all these parents want to be friends. I'm friends with my kids. Really?
No, they
I'm their
just want to
mother.
give them a tablet and make it easy on them. They'd give them a tablet, sit them down, and walk away.
I mean, I pick my battles, trust me, because I'm not fighting over every little shit. But he knows, like, my daughter, I don't even have to. I just look at her. She's like, I'm sorry. Like, she's just that kid. Connor is very, like, headstrong like me. And he knows once I fucking yell, he's done. He's like, all right. And you see, like, this giant guy just shrink. Okay. Because I reach about to his chest. I will fuck him up. And he knows it. I will get him, even sitting in his chair. I will grab him and not let go. But yeah, no, he's a good kid. He listens to me, but I'm not going to tell him not to stand up for himself. He's got to make mistakes on his own. I can't do everything. And these parents, they literally just think these kids are born to raise themselves. They're not latchkey kids. They're not Gen X. They didn't grow up around similarly toughened kids. I mean, we toughened each other up. You know, we had fights after school. We had, oh, I think this person's like bothering me or following me. Let me run in this store real quick. We knew what to do. They can't think on their feet, these kids. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Why? What happened? No, but I don't know what to do. But what happened? But I threw out my fork. So fucking go get it. What the hell? It's not like it's right there. But it escapes them, these simple fucking solutions, because they panic over everything.
Because everything's done for them. Everyone's
Yes.
a helicopter mama. Everyone's a helicopter papa. They're right there. Oh, I'll do it. You broke your toy. I'll fix it.
I started at 5 years old when he started waking me up at like 4 a.m. and he was like, I'm hungry. You better go get some fucking cereal and leave me alone till 9. I don't want to look at you. Don't come in here. Don't tiptoe. I'm fucking tired. Like, go away. But yeah, no, my son learned how to cook real quick. I love to cook for my family, but if I'm tired, no. Mm-mm. I'm not getting up at 5 o'clock in the morning to cook. Fuck you. You wait till 7, 8 o'clock or nothing at all. So they learned how to cook. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, it's almost 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, why is Emily Baker
I have to
sending out
go.
fucking texts?
Is it really?
Trial time, that's why. Holy shit.
Wait a minute.
Jimmy's kids.
Gotta love
Whose
it.
kids are those?
Jimmy. He's got
What?
a damn litter.
How many kids you got, Jimmy?
Right now there's 8 here.
What?
The rest of their moms ought to drop them off soon.
Yeah. I think that's all we're getting today. I don't think there's school today, so they're just gonna be.
Oh, is it a
wild.
holiday in real life or just for where you guys are at?
I'm not sure. I know there's a makeup day coming up, so that might be for this. Maybe there's a workshop.
Society has.
Yeah, I bet teachers
Right
get
there.
messed up, sloppy drunk when there's like teacher workshops. Nobody's
There's
going
teacher
home in their car,
workshops?
like everybody's getting Ubers. Yeah. Teacher workshops. Come on, that's like the one day they can come in slosh.
Actually, it's not, because the superintendent goes around fucking inspecting shit. At least that's how it is by me. Don't forget, teacher. So it's like,
Today's up and coming holidays. Let's see. Today's February 3rd. Oh, we already knew this one. National Wear Red Day. Lady Autumn told us about that, I think.
Is that for the Scarlet Letter?
I thought she said it was for heart something. Let me see what it says. Does it say?
I know you read the Scarlet Letter, T3.
The first Friday of February has been designated by the awareness campaign Heart Truth as National Wear Red Day in the United States. On this day, men and women are encouraged to wear red as a symbol of their support of women's heart health.
What about men? We're all
Nah,
getting
y'all-
messed up
you
on
guys can get a different
myocarditis
day.
these days.
You guys have the silent killers.
Please wear red as a way to bring attention to the problem of heart disease in women. Many women wear red dresses, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I guess I don't give a shit about you.
Yep.
Let me find out when it's Men's Heart Health Day.
Yeah, come on here. Wear blue.
Men's prostate.
You ever think that they
There you
gave
go. Men's prostate day. I like that. Let's talk
women
about how
the
we
right to vote?
reduce the
Back
acidity
women.
down in
Wait,
our
wait, wait.
rectums.
And now they're backing women. They're backing women, encouraging them to go through life without men. So if they wanted to take over and they wanted to strip away like the rights you don't have, technically you guys don't have the right to vote, and we do. So if they side with us, they win our vote. And then they win. I'm just saying. It's a little funny that they wrote it like that.
Pretty funny.
Many men always
Okay, well, June is Men's Health Month, so maybe that's why.
There you go.
You get a whole month.
We got a month.
That's also the wedding month, so that's probably why.
I'm happy now.
Most women want to get married in June, they say. That's probably why it's your health
That's
month.
true.
Make it through the wedding, then drop dead.
Then worry about your health.
Mhm. Then drop dead. Drop dead from the stress of planning a $100,000 wedding that you'll never
jeez.
remember. Hmm
If she thinks I'm spending that much.
I literally spent $19 on my dress. I did not give a shit. I was like, we're going to a courthouse. I don't care. Well, my father wasn't there to give me away. That was the whole fucking purpose. So it was like, nah, I don't want a church wedding. I don't care.
Our church will do a wedding, like for nothing. I'm pretty sure. You just need to bring the food and the music.
Oh no, our church is over here. You have to like pre-register like 2-3 years in advance. You have to go to classes. Oh yeah.
Nah, we do like impromptu funerals, weddings, whatever.
No, everything here is fucking on a schedule, just planned out.
Actually, I've been to the same room for a funeral and a wedding for the same family.
Jesus.
Oh wow.
And no, we don't do that. We have funeral
Yeah,
homes.
pretty wild.
We have a few. And then you just do the rest in the churches. You have the funeral in the church, like the funeral mass, but that's
Mhm.
about it.
Yeah, you don't put them, through the ground in the church. That'd be kind of
No, but I'm saying we don't do like the wake or anything in a church. You go to the funeral home to do the wake. Because we have like 2-3 days where you go and do visitation, and like the coffin is there in the front with the corpse in it, and the family like stands on the side and greets everybody, and then you sit in the front and cry. It's like whatever. For like
somebody comes up to the pulpit, tells a story about them.
Occasionally we'll do that.
Catcherd said, if Trump was president, that Chinese spy balloon would be ashes on the ground right now. That's what I'm saying.
We hit that better than we ever hit anything before. It was the best army maneuver. Honeymoon. If you're on your honeymoon, you no longer need to do the colonoscopy. You could have regular sex. No more God's loophole. Yes, you love
Therefore,
Jesus.
me in the ass because I love Jesus.
I love that one. That song and I jizzed in my pants. I love that song.
Oh my God. In my pants.
Yep.
Dude, they are amazing. Have you heard the Tale of Captain Jack Sparrow by those guys?
No.
Oh, Lonely Island has like the best music. Or Fuck Bin Laden.
No, I haven't heard any of those.
That one is amazing. Fuck Bin Laden is easily my favorite song by them. This chick is like really freaky, and she wants her new boy toy or whatever to fuck her like the U.S. government. Fuck Bin Laden.
Rose! Hi, Rose.
Good morning, Rose.
Hey, Rose. Good morning.
Good morning, Rose.
She's like,
it's the Rose of Sharon Cassidy.
no, it's
we've
not a
not been to
24-hour
sleep.
streams are happening.
Might
now.
as well be. Oh my God, it's almost
Bob
been
said
10 hours.
American funerals are a huge.
We are
scam.
gonna actually close down here in the next 10.
He's like, I gotta get some sleep.
StreamYard stops recording at 10 hours.
Wait, at 10 a.m. it says Runkle said the Gundy's voting has ended. Cool. I wonder. Hopefully he wins something.
American funerals are a huge scam. I told my mother, I was like, if I happen to go before you, just cremate me, throw me in an urn, and throw me in a box, throw me in the closet. Do not spend $25,000 on a friggin' funeral. So the people who didn't talk to me when I was alive can come and cry that they miss me so much. Fuck them.
Yeah, throw me on a bonfire, burn me the best you can.
For real. My grandmother used to say, just put me in a pine box and put me in the yard. I was like, no, no, because I don't want to stay in this house forever. Like, you have to be somewhere I can visit.
Yeah, what happens if you move and I'm just with some random family
Right?
now?
And then it's a zombie apocalypse and she springs out of the ground looking for me and they're like, we don't know where she is. I don't want that woman looking for me. I love her.
That
But
good
she had a
family brain.
Let me tell you something.
Go for a whole
That lady could sniff me out
365-day live
anywhere.
stream.
Hmm?
A 365-day live stream?
Okay, you're talking to a vampire, so of course sleep doesn't bother him.
I want to suck your blood.
I want to suck your Twinkie. Ah. That was when Peggy Sue got married. Nicolas Cage said it.
All right, guys, I gotta take off. I gotta go wake this
This
kid
is
up.
getting redirected to
good luck.
Meme Copium. Everybody have a wonderful night.
All right, have a good night.
Bye all.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Later.
Bye, everybody. This
Thanks
was
for hanging
fun.
out. Again.